And we're back on the other side. We have the couch moved, and we're gonna try to redo the yippee yuck. We can't be too loud, unfortunately, because of the neighbors, but I will try my hardest.
Nah, they're on the stream. They're ready
Get
for it.
arrested on the stream. Okay, so Juliana's gonna come down here, and she's gonna do the. You're gonna read the poem.
Oh, I'm gonna read the poem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready for this. What a way to kick off hour 2.
Read to?
That's a good point. The yippee yuck would not let go, so that's your first one. No, the yippee yuck would not let go. Give it to him. So that's one.
So I go until here. Like, it's just not the same.
Okay, so the first one like goes there,
Okay.
and then I don't know. Where did Leighton do this at? I know that it's like after stop. Desist, and whoa. The yippee yuck would not let go. Give it to him, and then we get it there. I think just do it there, and then do it. That was 16 years ago. Did I only do it twice, and then I just added in some? I think at the end. So go there, and then the end, and that's why.
What do you mean the end?
Like the end, like it goes like it's
And
like
that's why
yeah.
it walks so we
If you're
skip
watching
past
this live,
No, you read that.
help these
Then I don't
people.
do yippee yuck
Give
until
them
the
some
end.
money. They've lost their minds.
So
I'm talking to
stop
the
there,
stream.
you
Don't
say
mind
give
me.
it to him, and then right there you go again.
Okay. I think I'm gonna mess up, but it's okay. Oh, you can't see me. Here, I'll
Nothing you can do, Gianna, would be worse than what Brendan's about to do.
Okay, so Brendan is
Wait,
going to do the yippee yuck.
Scoot over here. Yeah, that works. Like down there. Like
Yep.
that.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
here.
So I have to start it off, and I go like doom, 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 and then you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Doom, 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 ba doom, doom.
In the swamplands long ago, where the weeds and mud glumps grow, a yippee yuck bit on my toe. Exactly why, I do not know. I kicked and I cried and hollered, oh, the yippee yuck would not let go. I whispered to him, soft and low, the yippee yuck would not let go. I shouted, yeah, and then you go, or I keep going. I shouted, stop, desist, and whoa. The yippee yuck would not let go.
Give it to him, and then you go bam, 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 bam. The yippee yuck, he won't let go. We don't give a fig, and then you say whoa.
Whoa.
The yippee yuck, man, that boy is pretty big.
And then
then
it's
you
me
do
again.
the
Okay. Yes, that was 16 years ago, and the yippee yuck still won't let go. The sun may fall, the winds may blow, the yippee yuck will not let go. The sun may melt, the grass may grow, the yippee yuck will not let go. I drag him round each place I go. The yippee yuck that won't let go. And then, do I go to the bottom then?
No, you keep.
Oh, and now my child. I just don't remember him saying, and now my child, at last
Oh yeah,
you
maybe
know.
just skip to the end.
Yeah,
Just skip to the end.
exactly why I walk so slow.
Yeah, and then you say again.
Again.
And then I go bum, 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 the yippee yuck. I think I just pulled my hip out of place. The yippee yuck. Man, that boy. Cue the band. The yippee yuck, yeah. The yippee yuck, yeah. He won't let go, he don't give a fig. The yippee yuck, yeah. The yippee yuck. Man, that boy is pretty big. Doo-doo-doo.
Wow. Wow.
That seemed very rehearsed. I think you do this often. I think this is a
Only in my dreams.
The energy?
My hips definitely tell you that was not rehearsed.
wow. Your hips don't lie.
I
That
went
was
crack,
good.
crack, snap, snap, and whoa.
Wow.
My hip bones will not let go. Oh my god. I gave him dinner.
Oh, you gave him dinner.
If we get to
All right,
30,000,
everybody, so there
he'll
we
do
go.
that. If we get to 30,000, he'll do that during his wedding.
I will do that during my wedding if we get to $30,000 by the
That
end
will
of
be
this
his
stream.
vows. I
my
won't let
God.
go. I won't give a fig.
Won't give a sprig.
Won't give a sprig.
I need a beer. Well, thank you, Mark, so much for being here with us and experiencing.
You're so very welcome.
Where can people follow you?
They can follow me. They can go to YouTube while you're on YouTube. After after 1 o'clock tomorrow, you can go follow me at Broadway by Ghostlight on YouTube and play some Broadway Jeopardy. I've started doing Broadway Jeopardy every Thursday. And you can follow me on the socials at Bway Ghostlight or all sorts of nonsense.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank
Thanks
you,
for
Mark,
being
for
here.
being
Oh
here.
my
Thank you,
goodness.
Mark.
Thank you for
What else are we
having
gonna
me.
get in front of?
I will check in with you guys in a few hours.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Mark.
Good
Have
luck.
a good sleep.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh my god. How was that? Was that good?
Oh, it was so good.
I still got it.
You've still got it.
Yippee. Oh my god, it's so hot in here now.
It is warm. Do you think we could open the window?
Yeah, we probably could. All right, everybody. How was that? What'd you think, everybody? I need Brendan to do this dance down some New York City stairs. I feel like he'd earn an Oscar. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna close out of Zoom now. You're gonna miss the camera for a second. There's a picture of. There we go. Okay, we're back. Oh my god. For your consideration, Emmys. Brendan hosting the Tonys would be iconic. Oh man. Well, that was good. That was exactly what my body needed. Like snapping my hip like that. But here we go, everybody. We're on the other side of the stream. Thank you all so much for joining us on that adventure.
That was something.
We've got 13 hours left. We're almost at the halfway point, which that is a feat in and of itself. Okay.
Boy.
What do we have
How are
next?
we holding up? Kate wants to know.
I'm actually feeling pretty okay. I was able to do the yippee yuck and
You
I didn't break
really
anything.
yippee your yuck.
The yippee yuck, the yippee yuck. Won't let go, we don't give a fig. Hire me to write your lyrics, Broadway.
Kate Ranking is here.
Kate Ranking is here. Kate Ranking, I was gonna ask if Kate wanted to join the stream on Zoom. Let me see.
Kate says, wait, you still have 13 hours to go? Yeah, we have 13 hours to go, Kate. Also, AJ says, hey, you're back. I wanted to mention that I drove through Princeton University today and that I was thinking about Brendan and F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Let's go. Tell him about it.
F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Talk to him.
Princeton has a great F. Scott Fitzgerald archive. Princeton is where F. Scott Fitzgerald did 3 shows, including a show in which there was a song called One Lump Percy.
Which is also the name of a recipe in the cookbook.
Is iconic. It is absolutely iconic. And the recipe is a pasta with 1 pea in it. One Lump Percy.
That is our one lump.
One Lump Percy, in actuality, is about a parlor snake in the 1920s, which
Is that not the parlor snake?
no, do it again.
Everybody comment trumpets just because we can.
Yeah, that would be fun. Noah wants a doc for the Yippee Yuck.
A talk for the yippee yuck. What went wrong with Brendan's junior year drama assignment? Or what went right?
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait to go back and watch that. It was like another person went into my body.
I can't. Oh, we got trumpets. We got trumpets.
Oh, we got Kate wants me to send them the link and give them 5 minutes, and then Kate Ranking will be joining us on the stream. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, where's our itinerary? What do we have?
We could play a tier list. Do you think Kate would know how to? Look at it. We have a 12 on the timer.
Wow.
Let's go, everybody. The unexpected rise of the Yippee Yuck.
I feel like the tier list thing could be fun. I think I understand the tier list.
You think you understand the tier list from what people were saying?
Yeah, because there was a link. I just can't stop laughing at this picture of you kissing me and me making that face.
Oh, all right, everybody. We're entering. We're almost at the halfway point. If you haven't chipped in yet to the Kickstarter, help us continue making these documentaries. We're trying to hit 25,000 by the end of the stream. We've gotten so close. What's the next goal? 22,500, and we will do what?
Slam poetry with me.
I think we should do the Vertigo thing.
Oh, let's do the Vertigo thing.
So at $23,000, I will listen to Vertigo by U2.
It's 22.5.
Oh, it's 22.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so it.
22.5 Lenny, 23 slam poetry.
I just
So
really
let's
want to do the
just
Vertigo thing.
Let's do 22.5 Vertigo.
So at 22,500, I will listen to Vertigo, but only a 10-second loop on repeat for as long as you want me to do it. It'll be, what is it? It's like $10 you add on a minute. Every $10 we add on a minute. Oh no, every $5?
I think we could do
Every $5 we add on a minute with the possibility of hitting an hour of that. And then Juliana's going to try to talk to me the whole way through it. And give me a second as I open up. Okay. Copy invite link. Everyone's seeing it on their screen. Okay.
Yeah, this makes sense to me.
What? The tier list?
Yeah.
We could do this with Kate.
Yeah.
I got logged out of everything.
Oh no.
Probably because they were like, why are you signing into an account that you haven't used in 10 years?
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to see the Yippee Yuck, YouTube. He won't let go. He don't give a fig.
So it's. Should I start explaining it or should I wait?
You can explain it.
Okay, so it is a list of 242 musicals, and they get divided into 7 tiers. So they'll be ranking them into Love These More Than Life, Just Missed the Top Tier, Really Like These, They're All Right, Not My Thing, Haven't Seen, Haven't Heard It, Die a Slow Death, and Musical Hell. And this is brought to you by the Front Row Network, apparently. And then within those tiers, you can also rank them within the tier. But we'll start by just categorizing
Will you
them.
send that link to me?
Yeah.
And I'll get it figured out on here. We're going to come to stream 2. Going to add. This is great. I'm learning so much about how to use OBS. Is it window capture too? It is. Okay. And everybody gets to see this in real time as we set this up.
Kate says hot take. Kate Cast says hot take. The Yippee Yuck is greater than the Timbers move.
The Yippee Yuck broke my back.
I think you're right, Kate. Noah says Yippee Yuck original Broadway cast. Mark says the dance that dominated Broadway. Beck Bunny says a used laundry bag sounds concerning. Let's talk through that.
Oh, it's not concerning. It's clean.
These are clean. They were used to wash laundry. And these are an add-on if you get a playbill, the mystery playbill or above.
Show off the tags.
And these are from the Shucked Broadway cast. These are what they washed the costumes in every night. And each one has a tag from one of the cast members, a little loop that corresponds with the color in the show. And then it's a working zipper. So you can use this just as a prop memento, or you can actually use it. This one is from Andrew Durand, who played Bo in Shucked. We have Mickey Abraham, who was Swing S. We have Audrey Cardwell, Ensemble J. This is one of my favorite bags because you can see that it was like used for something else underneath. There's like Sharpie markings. Kevin Cahoon, who played Peanut. And then we also had laundry bags from K-pop, and they are all sold out. They are totally gone.
They sold out really fast.
They sold out first day. But you can still get the Shucked bag as an add-on with the playbill tier or above.
Good for us being able to still coherently talk about what the Kickstarter is. We're coming up on 12 hours of streaming because we love the channel and we love the mission.
Yeah, we do.
And we love hanging out with you. And everybody wants Yippee Yuck merch. Oh, let's go. Somebody chipped in some money. Thank you. Who was it? Ice cream so good.
I still don't get that.
Hot tamale so good. People toes.
Did you like look up like things happening on TikTok?
No,
Stream?
I did not look up things happening on TikTok for the stream.
I just don't understand.
That's just from the
ice
couple
cream
times
thing.
that I've gone on TikTok.
I see.
Kate's here, everybody. Everybody be on your best behavior.
Rebecca says, "Let's do this." Spider emoji, black heart, drama mask. And Bridget just pledged $5 for the cookbook. Thanks, Bridget.
Let's go, Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. That means so much. All right, and here comes Kate.
I'm like very itchy. I need to go take an allergy.
What's up, Kate? You're live. You're you're live right now. Oh man, is it doing that stupid thing again on my side? No, it's not. I can't hear you. We're gonna figure this out.
Okay, I'm gonna go find an allergy.
Same as system. Try it now.
There we go. I think I got.
Yeah, we're live. Thank you for randomly agreeing to jump on.
Why not? Why not?
Oh my gosh, we need all the help we can get. This is gonna be, we're on the other end of, we're about to pass the other side of the, here we go. The other side of the mountain. It's like the clock.
This is literally insane. You have 12 more hours.
Yeah, we've been going for
Plus.
12 hours already, and we have 12 more hours. Like, we have to do
That's
another
wild.
one of this, and it's about to get really bad. I started drinking.
Oh, you have to. You have to. I'm also drinking water.
Oh, good for you. How have you
But,
been?
Good, good. Just got back from New York, tested positive for COVID yesterday.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
But I feel fine. So thankfully I'm, isolating in my house.
Oh, man, that's good. I got it, a month ago?
Yeah.
I got it a month ago.
Yeah.
And thankfully, it didn't knock me out as bad as the first time.
No,
Yeah,
you did much
yeah.
better.
So far, it's been very, very mild compared to.
That's
the first
good.
time.
Also, hi, Kate.
Hello.
Well,
Thanks for
welcome to
being
the welcome to the stream.
Thank you. I'm excited to be here.
We're gonna play some games,
Okay.
and I need your insight on it because I have a very limited knowledge of musicals, like only to the Broadway flop realm. But we're gonna.
Ran over 100 performances. You're like, what's that?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want it. Phantom of the Opera? No, thanks. But do you know how to do tier lists?
Like the A B C D
Yeah.
S tier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I've never done this before. So if you can walk me through how to do it, we'll do it together.
Okay.
I'm going over to the stream screen really quick.
I just realized, should I pull up the screen? Cause
You don't have to if you don't want to. You can pull up ours, I guess, if you need to see the screen. I could maybe do screen share. I don't know. I'm new here.
No, I could pull it up.
All right, let's do window capture.
I don't think it'll.
New window. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, I'll just watch it on mute.
Okay, that works. I'll try to figure out how to do this. Because I've got it on like one side. If I open it up like that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. And so if I come down here, do you have the stream pulled up on your side? Mm-hmm. Okay, it's still going. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, we have all of these shows, and we can rank it by love these more than life, just missed the top tier, really like these, they're all right, not my thing, haven't seen / heard it, or die a slow death in musical hell.
Perfect.
Do you want to share the link to the thing in there? And then we're going to go off of what people comment, like what shows they want us to pick.
Oh, we're not doing all of them.
There's a lot of them. We'll go off of what people choose. And Kate, since you're the guest, you can go first with what people pick. There's a big delay, so it'll be just a second.
There.
Okay. Well, someone also says Mary Poppins.
Someone said Mary Poppins. So if you want to start with, if you can find Mary Poppins on this list, that's so rude. It's like part scavenger hunt, part game.
Where is Mary Poppins? I can actually like drag them into the list. Perfect.
Wow, this is high tech. Is Mary Poppins on the list? I don't think Mary Poppins is on
It
here.
might not be.
Is it? I don't see it.
I don't think it's
but-
on
I
here.
think you'll have to drag it for everyone to see.
I'll have to drag it for everyone. Okay. Let's see. While we wait for
Here it is.
people.
It's in the top row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there it is. I see Mary Poppins. Okay, I've got it for you. Okay, and you can see all of the tiers.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so Mary Poppins.
We just put it wherever we want.
I'll drag it for you. You tell me. Yeah, where would you put it?
I don't
out
know,
of-
I've never seen it.
You. So do you want it to die because you've never seen it?
No, because I hear like the tap dancing on the roof is cool. So maybe like it's all right.
I've seen it. I agree with that.
One sec. Let me change over so we can see Kate. There we go. You put it under It's All Right?
Yeah.
Just because of the tap dancing on the roof? No, not my thing. Save it. Okay, and then I'm scrolling down so people can look at the list. Oh, man.
Beck says, do we get to hear what Brendan thinks about these shows? Some of them you will.
Yeah, you get to hear some of them. Mary Poppins, I'm in the same boat. I've never seen it, but she flies at the end. Anything that they, any place that they fly, I'm game. Bikes on stage? No. That's where I cut it off.
Cats.
Cats.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I mean, are we talking classic cats or ballroom cats? Because
It's probably classic Cats.
We're right.
Let's see. I kind of vibed with Cats, honestly. I don't know if it's the Stockholm Syndrome from working on that Phantom Cats video for so long. God. I don't know. It's just hard because like I hated it the first time because I didn't get it. I was like, okay, we have all the characters. Now what? And then they ended it. And I was like, oh, there's not even a story here. If it's the version without Taylor Swift's Beautiful Ghosts, I'll put it under They're All Right. Ah, that's a lie because you got Skimbleshanks, so that moves up to really like these. Strictly, strictly the show though, not the movie. Movie can die a slow death in hell.
Yes.
I walked out of it
Wow.
because I almost got in a fight in the lobby though, to be fair. This is a good story. So it was when it came out, I had the choice to go see Star Wars or Cats. And I decided to go see Cats because they had the commemorative AMC popcorn bucket for Cats. And I was like, I gotta get that thing.
Gets you every time.
So we went to get it, and I got in line, and then this like big burly dude and his kids were like, "Huh, well that's funny," and they were like all the way by the entrance. Like there was the line for the concessions, and then there was the entrance. And so I got in line, and they're like, "Are you in line?" And I went, "No, are you?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're in line." And I was like, "Oh, okay, well you were all the way over there. I didn't." And then he like grabbed my arm and like yanked me back, and I was like, "Don't touch me, bro!" And I like shoved him off. And then like it was just really tense as we were in line, and I was like really upset. And I'm like, wait, you can't stand here and look mean and then go up to the counter and say, "Hi, can I please get the commemorative cats bucket?" So I didn't get the cats bucket, and then I went into cats, and I was like really upset. And then I just left before Skimbleshanks came out. So that's
Wow.
and I didn't get my commemorative cats bucket.
Next one's Motown.
Next one for Kate is Motown. Where is it?
Oh.
It is Steamrollers, Dear Evan Hansen.
Motown's like
Oh, I got it. Motown. I got it. Maybe.
how do I keep getting all the shows I've never seen? But I will say,
That makes
say
me feel
because
better.
I believe it's a bio jukebox musical, that it's not my thing.
I've heard nothing but bad things about Motown. So you're validated.
Oh, there's a whole category for haven't seen and heard it.
Is there?
Do it. Yeah, there is.
Do you want to put it there, or do you want to keep it in not my
We'll
thing?
keep it at not
I think it still counts. At least no show's been told to die yet.
That's true.
It's because we haven't gotten to Mamma Mia. Is Mamma Mia on here?
Yeah, I think so. No, we have
You want
Sound
Mamma
of
Mia to die?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
That's a hot take.
What was next?
Top row, Sound of Music.
Yeah, not my thing, really. I like appreciate it, but it's just kind of like it was what they put on, like the music teacher put on when you didn't have anything for the day.
It hurts to see Sound of Music with Motown. I
Why
would at
is
least
Sound of Music so low?
personally move Sound of Music to They're All Right.
It's not my thing
It
though.
hurts me to see.
It is all right, but it's not my thing.
Painful.
Well, Do Re Mi.
Okay, Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn, is it on here?
Oh, they're in alphabetical order.
Are they
No.
still?
No.
No, they're not. Carrie is right next
A lot
to
of them are.
Carrie is right next to
Look at
Hair.
the top.
Oh, they're not. They're not. Never mind. I'm tired.
That'd be nice if they were.
Chess
Okay.
and Chicago are next to each other, so it's like misleading for us.
Mhm.
Wait, Chess is on here?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't think Holiday Inn's...
There's like a whole line of C's. It's like Chess, Chicago, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Maybe it was in order and then I messed it up.
Uh,
I don't see where Holiday Inn's at. I would imagine it's on here because Wedding Singer's on here.
We'll have to skip that and come back.
Okay. Find Holiday Inn, we'll come back to it. Okay, what's next?
Next is Moulin Rouge,
Uh,
which is below Wicked.
I got it. All right. It's for Kate. Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge? Oh.
It's a jukebox musical. It's not a bio, though.
Yeah, I like regular jukebox musicals. Just don't give me like somebody's story. I'll go. I really like these.
There we go.
Like, it's not like super high, but really like these. Yeah.
We're really picky people.
We are.
Okay, and
Sorry about it.
you have chess.
I have chess. Okay. This is a fun game for me, who I'm really tired. And I have to try to find these things. Chess goes up to oh man. It's like I hate the story, but I love the music.
The music's so good.
Oh man, it's got Nobody's Side, so I'm gonna put that up into top, like just missed the top tier for me. Like if the story was a little bit better, I'd give it like Love These More Than Life, but chess is pretty high up there.
And if we get to 30,000, we get a chess.
Oh yeah, if we get to $30,000, you get the chess documentary, which I really want to make.
That's a great documentary too.
Oh, it's
Like,
so
reread it
rich.
So many times.
I know. Oh man, it's like we made the double take video 2 years ago, and it just didn't like. I want to tell the whole story. So hopefully we make it. I have faith. But first step is 25 tonight. All right, next up,
Fun home.
Fun Home for Kate.
Oh, that's top tier. That is love these more than life.
That's the right way to put it.
Agree.
Absolutely, no contest. Okay, next up,
That is
13.
13 for me.
Yep.
I don't know. That's gonna make it on the haven't seen it / heard it.
not even the movie.
Nuh-uh.
Not missing anything.
Thank you. Then in that case, it can die.
No.
Mamma Mia is next.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Good thing that didn't go to me.
Wait, Mamma Mia went to me?
Yeah,
Oh, beautiful.
I would have killed that so fast.
We'll go really like these.
Where is Mamma Mia?
It was at the top, I thought.
Mamma Mia.
It's down with Little Shop, Matilda, Kiss Me Kate, Les Mis.
There it is.
Yep.
And then we'll put it where it belongs on this long journey to the top. And then it goes into die. Where did you put it? Really like these?
Yes.
Oh, this is null and void. Null and void right away.
Beetlejuice is next.
Let's see, 1 second. People are saying Kate's volume is down. Let me fix that. Okay. Say something, Kate.
I'm saying something right now.
I hope that works.
Me too.
Okay. What's next?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Oh, top tier. Come on. Not even a debate. Dead Mom for life. Best musical theater song on the planet, right behind Selling Out from American Psycho.
Wow. That is high praise.
It absolutely is. And then
And
Kate gets.
Great comment.
Oh, also top tier.
Oh, yeah. I saw a great comment earlier. It moved. Oh, there it is. I got it. Top tier. This is it. Now we're getting into the bangers.
Wow, Fun Home Beetlejuice, great comment as our top tier. That's like
Yeah, this is
I agree.
absolutely.
what a
What a wait in the wings style.
Okay, and then falsettos.
Falsettos. Oh, that one's really like it, but it makes me cry a lot. Let me find it first. My arm is gonna
third row.
third row.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna give that a really like but the chess game. I love the. It's artistic. It's so good. Just missed the top tier. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And then Wicked.
Wicked.
Oh. I'm also gonna say just missed the top tier.
I still need to see Wicked.
Wow.
I've had it spoiled for me like 2 times, and it's just like Fight Club, where like
What's
everyone.
the spoiler in Wicked?
I don't remember. Somebody spoils something. It's like the same way with Fight Club. Like I've had the ending of Fight Club spoiled about 30 times, and I just keep forgetting.
The spoiler of Wicked is the Wizard of Oz. Like, how is that a spoiler? Like,
Doesn't somebody die? Does somebody die in Wicked?
Yeah.
I've had that spoiled for me before. Okay.
I think, yeah.
Kate, do you want to pick one for me?
Oh, sure. Do Hairspray.
Hairspray. Let's see. Which row is that in?
Oh, I don't even know. On mine, it's like half.
I got it.
Down.
Okay, Hairspray.
This is also a great test of like how
That doesn't go there.
memorable
The
their
posters
art
are?
is, yeah.
I don't love it more than life, but I do remember when I was driving back to college and I listened to You Can't Stop the Beat and I started crying. And then I just listened to it the whole ride home, crying the whole way because I'm like, yeah, you can't stop us. So it's going to just miss the top tier. It was ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, you can't stop the beat. And I'm just like I don't know what was going on in my life at that moment, but like people were driving by me and I just had tears in my eyes. It wasn't
Of
even like
all
I had
the
just left
songs.
home. I think I was just so moved by how powerful the music was. All right, Kate, Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Oh. Mm. Oh gosh. Why would you give me that one?
Everyone knows where I'm gonna put it.
I gotta go. Not my thing.
Not your thing.
Ooh,
Oh,
hot take.
Bono is in the chat right now.
I'm so sorry. I feel like if I had seen it, that the effects would have gotten me, but I cannot listen to that cast recording. The songs are not good. Full offense to Bono.
Do you feel like it's like good for the first like? This is how I see it. Is like it's good for the first half, but you can tell when they gave up.
Yeah.
It's like Boy Falls from the Sky is like where it all falls apart. I don't know though. You have Bouncing Off the Walls. Freak Like Me? You don't like Freak Like Me?
Freak Like Me is one of the better songs in the show, and that's saying everything you need to know.
Full offense to Bono. It's not even. Oh man, it's so bad.
But I full on feel like if I had ever gotten to see it, I would have loved it.
Lauren says, "Give me the shoes, Arachne."
And then Noah suggests Book of Mormon next.
Okay, next up for me, Book of Mormon. Ooh. I mean, it's all right. I just remember that we did that one in my contemporary theater class in Utah. And it's like I was the only non-Mormon in the conversation. And it was fascinating because it's like how I took it is it's like they're making fun of Mormonism and that it's like satire of Mormonism. But they take it as like it's a compliment, which was really interesting to like, that was a really interesting
Fascinating.
conversation. Yeah, where they're like, no, like they totally get it right and they're really respectful in how they approach it. I was like, there's a Jeffrey Dahmer hell scene. That's what I was like. But
Wow.
yeah, it's all right. It's definitely dated.
Yes.
Like I'm like every year that it's still open, I'm like, wow, really? Like when all of those shows started announcing their closures, like during pandemic, I was sure that Book of Mormon was going to be one of the big ones, but no, we lost Strange Loop instead, which makes no sense.
Lauren requests Hadestown.
Okay,
I
where
mean-
would you put Hadestown, Kate?
Up here. That's not even a question.
Die with your Hadestown shirt on right now. It deserves to die.
That's the show I've seen the most out of anything ever.
Haven't seen
so-
it. Obviously.
You've never seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it so many times.
Oh.
Which, shout out to my friend Belen from college who went on as Eurydice on Broadway. Let's go, Belenice.
Go Belinicy.
So crazy. Okay, next up for me.
Next up for you is Mean Girls.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
See, that's tough because I think my only real frame of reference with this one is the cast album and seeing the movie. And I'm realizing that I don't think I can give reviews of movie musicals because I'm just so happy to be back in the movie theater because I don't go that often that I'm like, this is a magic experience. But that being said, I really love the song Apex Predator.
It's so good.
And I love how over orchestrated the whole thing is. Like it's just needlessly over orchestrated. So I think it's going to go into it's all right.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's
I will
fair.
say I like the movie better than the stage version.
Really? So it
Yeah.
wasn't just me
No,
that I was like, I think I had a really good time.
I like the movie. It's a fun movie.
I had a good time.
Lauren said send Hadestown to hell like Eurydice.
Lawrence
Sorry.
sent
Wow.
Hades down to hell like Eurydice.
But then Lauren said, I'm joking. Hadestown is one of my favorite pieces of art.
Nope. Lauren asked, so bye. Turned around right at the last second. Aw.
And then, speaking of Wicked from Beck Bunny, along the lines of Wizard of Oz, have you watched The Wiz? Let's answer that question, but also rank The Wiz.
Whose turn is it? I'm tired.
Oh,
Who
it's
went last?
mine.
It's your turn. The Wiz. Where is The Wiz?
It's in the second row.
Gee whiz.
We'll go It's All Right for The Wiz.
It's third row on yours next to Hamilton.
Oh, there it is. What was it? It's all right.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that. I've only seen. Have you seen the NBC live version?
Yes. Yeah, it was fine. It's
Out of all
definitely,
the-
definitely better than the revival.
The one that was just on. Like that's
Yeah.
still. Is it still
That's
on?
still It's still playing. Yeah.
Somebody was wearing a Wiz shirt, like a new Wiz shirt at the Walmart, and I got really excited. I'm like, let's go Wiz representation.
Colby would like us to rank Putnam County Spelling Bee, and we have officially been here long enough for Colby to join the stream, go to work, and get back from work.
Incredible.
We've been here the whole time, and I can't. My legs are starting to lock up on me. What am I doing? The Putnam.
County.
Where is Putnam County? I love that this is just you telling a name and then me going, "Where is that? What the hell? Where am I?"
It's next to Drowsy Chaperone and American Idiot, which is not
Ooh.
a flop currently.
Is it? We don't know. We're gonna find out in a little bit. Is this me doing Putnam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go it with They're All Right, just because the only
Ugh.
time I saw Putnam was my first ever high school drama conference, and they have, I don't know if this bit is like in all of them, but they have this bit where like they get audience members on stage to do the spelling bee,
Yeah.
and like it banks on them like not spelling the words right. But my friend Deanna went up, who is a genius, and like used her hand to like spell the words out on her hand, and like she got so far in that like the show was delayed. Like the show ran like an extra 30 minutes because they could not get Deanna out. Like they pulled out like a huge dictionary and they like found like really hard words to spell, and she got them right. And they're like, we can't get her off stage. So that's why.
when I saw Spelling
nice.
Bee, there was somebody that was really smart that was in it, and they ended up just making up a word to get him out.
Did they really?
Yeah, but
That's the
that
best.
was my Broadway debut. I was a speller in Spelling Bee.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's terrifying. It would bring back memories of 5th grade when I misspelled the word hurricane. 2 R's, Brendan. 2
Wow.
R's. Don't worry, it hasn't haunted me since 5th grade.
Someone's requested
Can't watch Hamilton.
We don't have SpongeBob, but we do have Chaplin.
Do you consider those similar shows?
Yeah, they're pretty close.
How is SpongeBob's not on this list?
I don't see it.
We have Shrek.
That feels closer than Chaplin.
What do you mean? Chaplin and SpongeBob are basically the same. Oh, I found it. I got SpongeBob. It's right down here. All right, Kate, SpongeBob.
Oh. I'll do Just Missed the Top Tier.
That's solid.
It's very good.
Okay, next up.
Next up, we have
Where is that?
Company.
Company. Let's see. You know what I'm
no.
gonna ask? I got it. I found it. I did it. I don't have to ask. I'm independent. Company goes to Really Like These, because I just really like the music, and I'm also so thankful that it gave us that Documentary Now spoof.
And then Dear Evan Hansen.
Did a little cocaine tonight. I've seen Dear Evan Hansen before. Don't tell me I can find it. All right, Kate. Dear Evan Hansen.
Let's do It's All Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you say they're all right and go against the current? Go against the tide.
the hate of Dear
Yeah,
Evan
go
Hansen.
against the tide of everyone.
I'm a Dear Evan Hansen apologist. I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is.
Waving
And
through
I
a
think-
window is a bop.
Waving Through a Window is a bop.
It's also just that conversation of like,
So Big, So Small is also a fantastic 11 o'clock number that I think really drives home the entire point of the show.
That's a fair point. Do you agree with like the thing of, I want to hear your thoughts on like Pasek and Paul and how their music doesn't often match the story.
Hmm.
What would you say to that?
I have never heard this. What?
Really? Oh, I talked to, was it Sideways? Like we were going to make a video on this like 2 years ago, but it fell through. Where it's like, it seems like every Pasek and Paul show, you listen to the cast album and you're like, yeah, this is awesome. And then you put it in context with the show and you're like, oh no. Like if you really think about it, like Greatest Showman, La La Land, Dear Evan Hansen, Dogfight, especially Dogfight.
Yeah, I love Dogfight.
I was in Dogfight.
Ooh.
I was Fector.
I sang pretty funny for a college showcase.
Oh my God. Pretty Funny is so good. And First Date Last Night. Like that one just like the bum, 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 bum just pops in my head while I'm like doing dishes and stuff.
Someone said Starlight Express. Is that on here?
It is on here. It's right here. Is
Ooh.
that for me?
It is.
Gave us He Whistled at Me and so much lore. I love that show more than life. And how long is that revival running? Do you know?
The one in London?
Yeah. Is it open-ended?
I think it's open-ended. I mean, they freaking like rebuilt the theater. So
Oh my God. December, I'm knocking out Starlight Express and Great Comet.
Oh my god.
London Trip 2.0.
Yes.
And then Poppins Plague Doctor wants to know your opinion on the Matilda movie, and then we'll also rank Matilda.
We can rank Matilda,
Oh.
and that's for Kate.
Oh gosh. I
Do it as the show.
as the show,
Like the musical, not the movie.
the musical as the show is not my thing. I love
Really?
the movie. Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's just like the production that I saw because I saw it on tour. I was not into it. And I also don't love musicals with kids.
Well, that would be a really big deterrent, I would think.
But I love the movie version.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm completely the opposite way.
Oh, wow.
When they did that, like, the When I Grow Up number, I really appreciated it on Broadway because it was just so simple and, like, the music really carried it. But then in the movie, they're like CGI fighter pilots. And I was like, why do we have to do
It made me
this?
cry. I love
Did it really?
Yeah.
More than just some kids on a swing?
Yup.
Oh, no. Well, I mean,
When I Grow Up
that's
is-
fair.
is one of them. I just thought, I don't know. It felt
I
like
cried too, but for different reasons.
Next is Hamilton.
Hamilton, for me,
we know how you feel about hurricanes.
Brendan, spell hurricane.
HURRICANE.
I think that's right. I don't
S?
know.
Hurricanes. There's an E, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just in 5th grade again on the stage. Like that really just probably because of the sleep deprivation. It was
Why were you
literally
on
like I
the
was there.
stage? Was it a spelling bee?
It was a spelling bee.
Oh.
And I was like, I was in the top 3. And then I misspelled hurricane and I was out. And it's haunted me for my entire life. Everybody, please give $5 and help me get over my trauma of misspelling the word hurricane. All right, Hamilton. This is a complicated one.
Mm.
It's a complicated one because I really love the show. And Satisfied is probably the best musical number ever put to stage. But Hamilton, like, also did kill a lot of shows.
Yeah.
And it has still killed a lot of shows in the shadow of it. Oh. And it's like listening back to it now, 10 years later almost. Some of it does sound so cringe, but man, it has Satisfied. And wait for it. This might be wild, but I'm gonna put it on They're All Right. I think the pro shot really turned me off of the show.
Starlight
much as I hate to
Express
say it.
being higher than Hamilton is just so funny to me.
The way it was intended.
And then Poppins asked if Ride the Cyclone is on there, but I don't think it is.
It's not, but we can do "Thou shalt not" as a like. We'll just say like this is a placeholder for "Ride the Cyclone," because I don't think any of us know what "Thou shalt not" is. So imagine this, Kate, as "Ride the Cyclone." Where would you put "Ride the Cyclone"?
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's cats with dead kids and a roller coaster.
I mean, that's true.
Heard that right from the source. Is there an option for Pokemon Live? Search for another show that none of us know, and we'll turn that into Pokemon Live.
Thou shalt not. Wow.
Poppins also agrees Starlight Express higher than Hamilton. I can't.
And then You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
Ooh. Where is it?
It is next to Hello Dolly and Peter Pan.
Got it.
Halfway down.
This one, and this is purely a personal vendetta. This one goes into You Can Die.
Wow.
A slow death in musical hell. Because a girl that I had a really big crush on in freshman year of high school, like we were about to go steady, but she lived in a different she lived in a different city than me.
1950.
And the only time we got to see each other was at state drama competition. And she was in Charlie Brown playing Sally. And like I remember I went there and like I was in love, and then it turns out that she was with someone else. And I
Wow.
only found out from her friend who accidentally let me know. And so ever since then, You're a Good Man, Charlie
Wait.
Brown has been tainted for me.
Is this different than the other incident at theater competition?
No, that's the same incident.
Oh.
It's the same incident of the Brendan in the sad time. So sorry, Charlie Brown. I have a personal bias.
I mean, really, it fits with Charlie Brown as a person. So
Good grief. All right, next up.
Waitress.
Brendan's high school villain arc. Hashtag Zodiac. That's going to mean nothing for Kate, who just joined the stream. Do we still have that
Nope.
picture somewhere in this
Yeah, I
disaster?
think it's on the thing there. It's like folded up next to the playbill. Yeah.
So this is a story for anybody who's just joining us. 2 years ago, I was sitting at the train station in Philadelphia, and a guy came up to me and just started drawing me. And he's like, at the end of it said, "You want to pay $10 and have this photo." And it was such a bad sketch that I had to take it because he managed to make me look exactly like the Zodiac killer.
wow.
So that was the joke earlier on, was that hashtag Zodiac had to be there. All right, what's the next show? Zodiac the musical.
The next show is Waitress. Did we do that?
No, we haven't
Oh.
done Waitress yet.
Oh, Waitress is top tier.
It will be as soon as I find it.
Where is it?
Where's that one? Is it by
It's
Paint
also
Your
like
Wagon?
which.
It's on the what? Oh no.
Is it
Oh, no.
on here?
Oh no.
It might not be on here.
Why would that not be on here, but Thou Shalt Not was on here?
Wait, what is up with the art for High Society?
Where's that?
With the cats?
Yeah.
I'm
It's
That's
next to-
the-
it's
that's the
between
album
Hedwig and
cover.
If
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know, but I love it.
Why is it like this? Is this a thing?
Oh, I just found Waitress. It's,
Oh, I got it. There
okay.
it is. And you said that's top tier.
Yes.
All right. What a on-brand top tier. Just saying. Okay. People choose what's next.
People have chosen the prom next.
Oh,
That's for me.
that is.
We did prom Kahoot. A couple
We did
weeks
do
ago.
prom Kahoot with prom trivia, and then everybody could learn how long it took to make the the Cats trailer. You know how long? So they had 6 months to make the Cats trailer.
Just
Do
the
you know-
trailer?
Just the trailer. Do you know how long they had to make the actual movie?
Less than 6 months, probably.
They had 4 months to make the whole movie. And that's why it looks like that. Which
I mean,
anyone who's played
that
Kahoot,
explains so much.
anyone who's played Kahoot with us over the last month knows why. All right. The prom, not really my thing. And that's just going off of the movie. That's all I got. And it was just too much Corden.
That's fine. The movie's not very good.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
The actual musical is great, but the movie was.
Thanks. What's that, Rob? Who was that? Was that Mark Platt?
Which one?
The movie? Who produced the movie?
The Waitress movie?
No, the prom movie.
Oh, the prom.
I think it was Mark Platt.
I don't know.
Or was it, who's the one who does Glee? Who's like the
Oh,
director?
Ryan Murphy.
Ryan Murphy. It was Ryan Murphy prom.
Yeah.
Into the Woods.
Into the Woods.
Oh,
And that's for,
that's me?
yeah.
Top tier.
I hate Into the Woods. I hate it. I think it's the worst show I've ever seen.
I have my little Milky White.
I mean, I love Milky White.
Is that from the Tony
I have
Pack?
nothing against Milky
No.
White.
No, this is my I drew this.
Did you?
It's a tattoo,
Oh, wait.
right?
I can't see the stream. Where is it? Wait, hold up. Oh, there it is. That's so good. Okay, next
I
up.
found out about Kate's Milky White tattoo when I was researching Milky White for the puppet video.
It's
There was, like-
Ashley has the tattoo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ashley has the tattoo. You have the actual little Milky
the
White.
drawn
I'm
Milky
sorry.
White.
I'm caught up now.
But if we get to 22,100, Kate will get a Milky White tattoo
I will not.
on stream.
Okay.
If you get 100,000.
If we get to $100,000, Kate will get.
You also have to shave your head if we get to 100,000.
Oh yeah, I also have to shave my head if we get to 100,000, and whoever
Wow.
helps us get there will get all of my hair to
It's
clone
not very
me and do
much.
whatever.
There was a request for La La Land, but I don't think that would be on here.
Oh, that's
We don't have
perfect.
La La Land, but we do have Chaplin. It's a movie.
We got Into the Woods.
Aida. Aida Hero.
It is next to American Idiot. and
Aida Euro. I haven't seen it.
My high school did that.
Well, I saw like one excerpt from it at that like Broadway's Back thing
Oh,
from
yeah.
Disney.
Broadway's back.
Broadway's Back, sit in the nosebleeds for $150. Yeah, they were back.
Option for Pokemon Live. Have we found one yet?
Yeah, it was this Brooklyn Live. I was gonna say that's Pokemon Live.
Great.
That's for Kate. Pokemon Live.
Pokemon Live.
Yeah. Starring the Andrew Rannells.
The Andrew Reynolds. We'll go die.
Whoa! No way!
Hot
Not gonna
take.
catch them all. Do you also have personal feelings against Pokemon Live? And if we get to $23,000, Kate will get a Pokeball tattooed on.
Is Lightning Thief on?
Lightning Thief is not on here. Why did you tell it to die? Wait, was that just to like mix things up?
It's just so bad. It's so bad. People love it.
I
But
will
you know
turn
what?
that into a-
I also want Brooklyn as a musical to die, so it was just a double whammy. You know.
so it's double-sided.
Very good.
I will turn that Pokemon Live. I will do that Pokemon Live documentary before the end of the year. That
Please
will
do.
happen.
I would love that.
It will happen. All right, next up.
Mega Bagel has asked what hour we're on. We are on hour 12.
We are almost on. We're almost halfway, everybody.
Almost halfway. Do you have anything planned for
Charlie-
your halfway?
What?
What's planned for your halfway point? Like, are you?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just pass out on stream, and everyone can watch me. as I go into a state of delirium. I know that at 3 a.m. I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, and Bridget donated
Perfect.
$5 for a Wait in the Wings cookbook.
Bridget donated
So let's talk
$5
about the
for
cookbook.
a Wait in the Wings cookbook. Kate, do you like cooking?
No.
Well, neither do I, and boy, do I have a solution for you. How about a cookbook where the only recipe is that you have to boil pasta and throw in a single pea?
Oh, that's my kind of cooking.
That's one lump Percy pasta.
And there's also chili and couscous with melon.
And cucumbers.
More recipes to be
Ooh.
determined.
And pictures of me cooking these delicious treats. That
I
you
mean,
can
I had a
add
grilled cheese for dinner tonight, so you know.
Ooh.
when we get to 23,000, Kate will throw in their grilled cheese recipe to the WITW. Now that's what I call cooking, Volume 1. And get a
Very
Pokeball tattooed on themselves.
There's so much to talk about with a grilled cheese though. Like, do you butter the outside? Do you put mayo on the outside? Do you grease the pan? Like, do you butter the pan? Or does the grilled cheese like take care of that itself? What
If
kind
we-
of cheese? What kind
If
of
we
bread?
sell one more cookbook, we will put it in there and I will do the rest. Well, not the rest, but I'll do a good portion of this tier.
list sounding like this. If that's what you want, we can make it happen. So $5 and I'll do this whole thing like a chipmunk.
How
$10.
do that?
And I'll do it sounding like this.
Wow.
I finally figured out how my soundboard works and that there's cool effects with it.
Incredible options.
So
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
For who? Who's that? That's me.
That is you.
Because we just killed Pokemon.
Yep.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It can die because it made Christian Borle bald.
Thank you. Thank you. It's one of the worst musicals I've ever seen.
Oh man. Yeah. I remember when I made the Matilda documentary, someone from the Doll Estate messaged and said, hey, if you ever want to talk about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, we'd love to tell you more about it.
wow.
I just haven't followed up.
That would be an amazing documentary, though.
Oh,
because
absolutely. Add it to the bucket list for
that that
2027.
squirrel scene?
Oh my God. It's
How did they
Yeah.
do the squirrels? Were they puppets or people or?
Kate can tell you.
It was people.
It was people.
Yeah, it was just like people in squirrel costumes.
Magnificent.
Literally just a fever dream.
Next we have Jersey Boys.
Jersey Boys. I want to give this one to Kate.
You know, out of all the Bio Jukebox musicals, it's actually my not as bad. So I'll go. It's all right.
Wow.
Yeah.
So fun fact, it was 10 years ago now that like when the Clint Eastwood movie came out. So my grandpa like turned into a Jersey Boys super fan, like a level of fandom I have never seen in anybody. Like we drove to Las Vegas, because it was when we were going on like my senior trip. We drove to Las Vegas. It's an 8-hour drive, and he listened to Ragdoll on repeat the entire 8-hour drive. My grandpa, on the drive down to Vegas, he listened to Ragdoll on repeat the entire 8 hours. We got to Vegas. He said, all right, Brendan, we're going to go watch the movie Jersey Boys. We went. We watched the movie Jersey Boys. We walked out of the movie theater. He said, all right, Brendan, we're going to go see the stage show on the Strip. And he took me to go see Jersey Boys on the Strip the same day. It was just Jersey Boy fever the whole way through.
Much Jersey Boys.
This is
Too much Jersey Boys.
Next we have Little Shop of Horrors from Lauren.
Little Shop of Horrors from Lauren. Okay. And $5, and I'll do this whole thing sounding like a squirrel. It was Little Shop?
Yep.
Where did that end up?
Oh,
It moved.
And we got the $5.
We got the five.
Hang on. That
No,
says
we
it was. Wait, my. I don't
think we got the $5
I'm glitching.
Yeah, it's because it's like, why are you still checking the Kickstarter page? Why have you been on this page for 24 hours? Why have you been on this page for 12 hours? We have not, I don't think we've gotten the $5
had two
yet.
pledges that had not registered from Jennifer and Mildred.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What are we at on there?
feed
Ah.
down here was just not caught up.
No, the feed on here hasn't caught up. Let me see something. Let me
Ah.
make sure that it's still. If I hit, let's see. Maybe they'll come through in a second. There it is.
Yeah, we crashed Kickstarter.
We crashed Kickstarter because we've got so much activity happening.
Incredible.
Ragdoll. He's a ragdoll. It was 18 minutes ago, but forget it. We get to do the chipmunk voice for Little Shop of Horrors.
And Bridget's really hoping that we get to Heather's.
Is Heather's on here?
Well, not on there.
Oh, on the goal. I really hope we get to Heather's too. But I'm gonna be honest. We just gotta get to 25 first and get this Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark documentary. I'm trying to find Little Shop. I've got Lestat. I've got American Psycho.
Oh, it's next to Les Mis.
next to Les Mis.
Yeah.
It doesn't help me either.
It's like in the middle.
Where is it in relation to Amelie? Oh, I got it. Little Shop, there it is.
Like now I gotta find Amelie.
This is really hard when you've been up for this long.
Easier or harder than finding the Ninas in the Hirschfeld?
This is a lot harder than finding the Ninas in the Hirschfeld. Okay, Little Shop of Horrors. God, I really love Little Shop. I think that's gonna go top tier.
Yeah.
I really love Little Shop. It's so ridiculous.
And Noah asks for a Christmas story.
A Christmas story, Kate.
We'll go. I haven't seen it, heard it.
Oh, you should have killed it.
I almost did.
Oh, you should have killed it. R.I.P. Christmas Story. I watched that with my parents when it was on like the live version, and my mom went, "Is this bad?" I was like, "Yes, it is very bad."
Mel asks for Be More Chill,
Be More Chill.
which I haven't seen yet.
Where is it?
It's next to Assassin.
Okay, I got it. Be More Chill is going to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get crap for this. I'm gonna put it on really like this. I want to put it on top tier yet, just because really I only really like the Michael in the bathroom song. That's about it. So there we go. Everybody can scream now.
Okay, Christopher says Spring Awakening.
Ooh, Spring Awakening.
Ooh.
It's the of living.
I'll
It's
go.
Do
Okay.
right. Do right by it.
I'll go top tier.
Yeah.
I love Spring Awakening.
Ah. All That's Known? Come on.
That's
Great
great.
song.
And Singing in the Rain.
Ooh. The musical? I don't know how the musical was. I heard the musical was bad. I'm
I've
gonna
also
put it
never seen the stage show.
I'm gonna put it on haven't seen it or heard it, just because I don't have enough of an opinion.
That's
Although I would like to kill it just for the chaos. Which probably sounds great with a chipmunk voice. It's so funny because we can't hear it over here, so
Oh my gosh.
everybody else just gets to. It just sounds normal to us. We won't get to experience it until tomorrow when we're watching the stream back.
Okay, Frozen.
Frozen.
Oh, I'm seeing that maybe next week if I test negative.
So kill it.
No. I'll go. It's all right. I think it's
All
one of the better Disney shows.
I just wish we could have seen the Alex Timbers version.
I know.
All right.
I like the tour version is better than the Broadway version. I will say that.
Ooh, those are my favorite kinds of shows.
Yeah.
Okay, Colby has asked for title of show twice, but
Colby has also yelled out for Assassins. So I think we should do Assassins next. I'm gonna go, They're All Right, just because Ariana Grande's boyfriend and SpongeBob's in it. And because we stopped John Wilkes Booth from shooting up a theater earlier today.
This is the third time
John Wilkes Booth, reoccurring theme of this year's Kickstarter live stream, as well as Zodiac. Get your custom pins next year for hashtag Booth or hashtag Zodiac. And everyone asks us, what's the problem with you? Susical. But before we do that, just a reminder that when we hit 22,500, I will have to listen to Vertigo from U2 on repeat very loudly, and I won't be able to hear anything that anybody says to me. So let's make that happen, everybody who's hanging out in this chat with us.
And we are 147% of the way funded on the initial goal, which is really exciting.
We're almost to 150.
Almost to 150.
Woohoo!
And now with that said, Kate, Susical.
Oh.
Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it.
No, I'm gonna go really like these.
Okay, good.
I like Susical. I've never seen a full production, but I really like it.
Oh, it's so fun.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as Frozen with Tor. The new version
Oh.
is a lot better.
Nice. I did
Parsley
audition
down.
for a production though and did not get cast, so I would have, you know.
Ah, well, in that
pronounced
case, it deserves to die.
No.
Forget you, Seuss. Where was that at? Was that really like these?
Yes.
Susan says another killer year for our next. That's our next theme next year. It's serial killer themed. Get the Ted Bundy pack. What? Oh, Heather's would be good. Heather's Assassins. We can learn more about what happened that night at the Ford Theater. I'll go to like one of those I'll go to the spiritual birthplace of Lincoln and ask like a Lincoln impersonator, where were you on the night that John Wilkes Booth killed Abraham Lincoln? In the Heights.
Is that mine?
It can be. No, it's mine, I think.
Oh, it is yours.
Sorry, I left the planet for a little bit. I literally it's like Mitch McConnell where he just like froze. That's what just happened to me. I absolutely would. But congratulations, everybody. We've made it past the 12-hour mark. We're at the halfway point. And now that means I'm going to dance with this piece of corn from Shucked. And everybody in the chat, get ready to get the chipmunk smoochies. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. I'm so happy. Yay. The cat likes the...
He's invested, but he won't get off of his chair.
Kate, is this what you thought you would be doing tonight?
Not at all. But this is
I think we're playing this the right way, where it's like we get friends in different time zones as we work our way across the globe.
there you go.
Genuinely.
Like we've got Mickey for probably breakfast tea for us, but afternoon tea for Mickey. All right, everybody, chip in. Everybody says he's definitely sleep deprived. Smoochy, 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 smoochy. Oh, we got the trumpets now. We have trumpets in the chat. Oh, Kate, I'm so sorry.
No,
to
this
be
is
in this.
great. This is great.
Okay, Colby wants title of show. Third time's the charm, absolutely. Whose is that? Oh, I didn't even rank In the Heights.
I was like, wait.
In the Heights. Yeah, they're all right. It's got the fireworks song. Ooh, look at that double tier. Like we're all just like we're so middle of the road with all of these shows.
Well, it's gonna get to a point that some are gonna get bumped out, I think.
No,
Oh.
it's all like it's
Oh,
it like double it seconds up.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Assassins is already in there.
I already did
Yeah, we did that. Title of show, Kate.
Oh, top tier. Top tier.
Oh, God. You answered that too fast. I didn't find it.
It's a.
Title of I don't know. Am I right?
Kobe, where is title of show?
Oh, is there a title?
Get
of
it?
show?
Title of I don't know.
Oh, it's on the second row of mine. I don't know if it's on the.
Which?
There it is. It's next. Well, it was next to Seussical. It's next to Ragtime, maybe.
Is it that one?
Oh,
Oh, it's right there. I got it.
Yeah.
You went top tier.
yes, top tier.
Brendan just asked if How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying was title of show.
I asked that. The one next to Ragtime. Well, I can't see anything. I gotta get it.
Next to Ragtime on the other
Yeah.
side. I see it.
I didn't just ask it just to ask it. Pretty Woman? Is that title of show?
The only issue here is that I thought Ragtime on your screen was.
Oh my god. All right, everybody, $5 more, and I'll switch over to Demon Voice for the next one. Lauren says we've lost it somehow further. What do you mean? Smoochy smoochy. Smoochy smoochy. Whew, 53 people are in. Welcome back, Jigs. Titanic, is that on here?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Titanic is on here. So Kate, Titanic. $5 more too.
Wait, that's mine? I thought it was yours.
No, oh yeah, it is mine.
I just did title of show.
You know what? We just gotta do this. It can die because we gotta be meaner to some shows. It's not the first time.
Titanic is so good.
Sure, but I'm just trying to start a ruckus at this point. We can't keep being nice to every show that comes our way.
Wow.
So sorry, Titanic. You showed up at the wrong place at the wrong time. How on brand.
You really
Call
were
me the iceberg. The iceberg cometh. I guess you could say it doesn't do well under pressure.
Wow. Or in the middle of the night.
I don't know where the lobster went. All right, people, chip into the Kickstarter. Ah!
Okay, Secret Garden.
What?
Oh, die.
Wow.
That was
No hesitation.
That is
Look at
an
this.
easy
Like
die.
it's just like American Pickers, where it's like you got to start the ball rolling, and then we'll just kill everything now.
Look, I got mugged after seeing the Secret
Did you?
Garden.
Is that the show?
That's the show.
Oh no!
I was posting the curtain call to my TikTok, and these teens grabbed my phone, and that's like when it all went down, and I was so worried that like I lost that footage, but it's still uploaded.
Well, that's good at least. Where was it? Where's Secret Gardens? Did you like fight back or?
I did. I chased after them, and then they beat me up because it was.
Oh my God! Fight or
Me?
flight?
And the cops that came by were like, "You should have just let them go." And I was like, "I know that now." I'm like covered in my own blood, and they're like,
Oh my
what were you
God.
doing?"
Well, good for you for choosing fight. Was it exhilarating?
You know, sure.
Did you feel like you were on an episode of Narcos?
Yes.
Can you tell me where Secret Garden is? Because I can't find it. Is it this one next to Ragtime?
I don't see it. Is it?
Well, sorry. What is that one? Aspects of Love. Sorry, Lloyd Webber. You get to be. You get to
No,
be Secret Garden.
surely it's in here.
If we find it, we can do it.
That'd be wild to have like Jane Eyre, but not Secret Garden.
Taboo.
Did you find it
Yeah,
on here?
I don't see it.
I don't see Taboo on here. People in the chat can say where it's at.
People in the chat are just going rogue.
People on the stream are just going rogue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This isn't even the alcohol. This is just because I'm tired. And we still have 11 hours and 49 minutes left.
Barely halfway.
I'm excited for when it like goes into the single digits though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a riveting time.
Taboo. We did.
They said 2 above Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Where's Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor? Can we go with like shows on the edges, please?
It's like a mostly black cover.
Oh, everybody comment trumpets. It's trumpet time. Boo-da-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boo-da-boo-boo-boo. All right, I'm gonna stop the
Chipmunk voice. Fun fact, we did use that chipmunk voice for about 2 hours because nobody told us that the chipmunk filter was still on.
Okay. and
Wow.
then, Cactus says, hi,
Wait,
what's going on?
I'm trying to find Secret Garden still.
It's near the bottom.
I've got
So on
South
mine, it's like
Pacific.
4 from the bottom, but it may be like
7
3 from the
brides.
bottom.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
All right, everybody, we are so close to hitting 22,100. Everybody's commenting trumpets. Help us stay awake. And you said that deserves to die. I'm gonna keep aspects
Die.
of love there because that also deserves to die.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, so many people saying chipmunk smoochies.
Chipmunk smoochies. You get chipmunk smoochies if we get to 22,100. Then the chipmunk smoochies come back.
Ooh.
Ice cream, so good. I will chipmunk smoochie all over this place. They're doing the trumpets with the smoochie face. Remember when we used to like make documentaries? That was fun. Can we do that again sometime?
You could do it in 12 hours or 11 hours, 47.
I don't wanna. We'll make a documentary on air right now. The history of the Yippee Yuck.
Oh, the yippee yuck.
Even these have gone to sleep too.
Uh-huh.
Chipmunk smoochies?
No chipmunk smoochies.
No chipmunk smoochies until we get to 22,100. I'm being adamant about my chipmunk smoochies.
That's only $11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one digital wallpaper.
One digital wallpaper away, and then we can do chipmunk smoochies. I went to college.
And you know what pulls chipmunk smoochies and Lenny the giraffe?
Lenny the giraffe hasn't been able to come around as much because Daddy's voice is shot. Just call me Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
You heard it here first, folks. I watched Limpika. I'm allowed to say it. If we get to 22,100, maybe he'll give you the chipmunk smoochies. Oh, I'll give you more than the chipmunk smoochies. Lenny. Daddy gets wild after midnight.
Okay, Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom smoochies. Is that for me?
Yeah.
Oh, Phantom's going right to the top. That's my gateway musical.
Wow.
I love it so much. I know that it has its problems, but I'm an apologist for it. I'm very sad that what?
Did you just call me Daddy?
Mel said, "Did you just call me Daddy to himself?" I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to Lenny the giraffe.
Two different people.
All eyes on Lenny. Oh, Daddy. Did you just call me Daddy?
Elf.
What did you call me? Okay,
To Evita and Dreamgirls.
all right, Kate. Elf, the musical.
Die.
What? That's the story. That's the story. That's the story
Don't do that.
of Buddy the elf.
Die.
Buddy's my daddy.
That's the daddy. That's the daddy. That's the daddy. Why does nobody want my chipmunk smoochies? Chipmunk smoochies, and I forgot to dance to Mark's song. Ah, well, I'll give you chipmunk twerky.
Okay. 6, the musical.
Okay.
Is 6 on here?
I don't think 6. I don't know. Is it next to How to Succeed in Business?
I think it's next to Ragtime.
It's next to Ragtime.
Oh, I don't think 6 is on here.
6 is on here.
I don't think this was made in time for 6.
Okay, Cabaret, please, says Epiphany Records.
Where is Cabaret?
Please.
I've got Camelot, Carousel, Chicago, the Civil War. Let's
Why
do
is
that one.
Civil War on here?
The Civil War, it's right down there. Which, I mean, in the vein of our John Wilkes Booth themed Kickstarter.
Kill it.
Kill it. Chipmunk turkeys. Let's go. What were we looking for?
Cabaret.
Oh, it's in the bottom row. Next.
Oh, I got it.
to
Okay.
Oh.
Cabaret is gonna die because of that revival I saw in London.
I did hate it in London.
Oh, so
so
bad.
Yeah, it's so much better on Broadway, but
Is it really? Because you can
Yeah.
actually see the stage.
uh
We were like up top, so we had the overhang.
oh no.
And people who were
Yeah.
checking, like, they say no phones, but the people in front of us were like on TikTok the whole time and like listening to voice memos really loud
What?
to the point that they weren't paying attention to the show. So you get to the song where they're like, "Life's a cabaret, old chum," and literal Nazis are marching on stage and they're just going like this. They're like vibing to it. And it's like, no, that's
Oh,
not,
no.
not right now. That's not it. Like,
When I saw it in London, people were laughing when they broke the glass.
yeah, it just wasn't it.
And I was like, what? So maybe part of why I liked it better was the audience reaction.
Well, that's good. Nobody ran up in your production and grabbed him on the butt.
No.
But if we get to 22,100, you can run up and grab me.
Call me Eddie.
Chipmunks get a little funky after midnight.
Chipmunks get a little funky. Yeah, this is that. We're in the after hour stream now.
Okay. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Doodle-doo-doo. That's for Kate.
Oh. Oh, we'll go.
How does it feel like this list is not shrinking at all?
We'll go.
I got it.
It's all right for Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Have you
The
seen
movie's
Chitty Chitty
better.
Bang Bang?
I have. The car's
Did you like?
cool.
That's what I was gonna ask. Was the flying car really the only
Yeah.
thing to write home about?
It was like Back to the Future.
Same company,
Yeah,
same
there you go.
effect.
Yeah. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, row 4.
I don't think I should answer that one. Can I yield that one to Kate?
Yeah, you.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it. That's one that I would think you
No.
would have seen.
No.
Well, I'm so sorry, Priscilla. I know you were a flop, but I think you got to go into the haven't seen / heard it.
Yeah.
I have no
Like I've listened to
opinion.
the cast recording, but
Wow. Isn't that from the people who wrote Diana?
is it?
I'm pretty sure it is. Don't quote me on that. Oh, this is perfect for Kate. What is frogs at the top? And where would you rank the frogs?
Where would I rank the frogs?
Yeah.
The frogs is my least favorite Sondheim, so I would kill it.
Wow.
I'm so
No
sorry.
respect.
People love it. People love it. I do not understand. I went to the concert that they had and I almost fell asleep.
No.
I
Ribbit,
almost fell
ribbit.
asleep to almost every Sondheim show.
Tell me how you really feel about Sondheim. No
Can't-
respect.
I just can't get into
No
it.
respect for
I
Sondheim
just
here.
can't.
Merrily has a
Nathan
fun one.
Lane.
Frogs had Nathan Lane.
Okay. Noah has asked for Annie like 5 times.
Is that for me?
That is.
Annie can die.
Annie can die.
Yes.
Really?
Kill the Children musical.
Yeah. I really
Jeez,
don't like Annie.
I saw Annie. With,
Although I do love that Jeff Bezos is in it. That's my celebrity stunt cast. Is Jeff Bezos' Daddy Warbucks and Annie.
I saw Annie with what's her face from Glee.
Leah Michelle
No,
as Annie.
no.
Leah Michelle is Annie because they couldn't sell tickets, so they were like, "Please come in."
Sue.
You know, her
Oh.
tomorrow would be great.
They'd like
Jane
up it an
Lynch.
octave. Okay. Noah says yes, and I don't know if that's because we're doing Annie or because I just killed Annie. Let Annie perish. I respect that.
Yeah.
No tomorrow for you, Annie.
The sun's not gonna come out.
The sun's not going out. The sun is about to come out for us.
No, we have
Couple
What?
couple more hours.
1 a.m.
I wish.
Wait, when did you start this live?
1 p.m.
Oh,
Are you so? You sound so unimpressed. You're like, oh, that's it.
It's been
Child's play.
no, I just thought you started earlier. That's gonna. Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be rough. No, I decided I'm
gonna
gonna
be rough.
sleep in and then I'm gonna start it right when I wake up.
that's fair. Okay.
Oh man, this is the fact that we have 26 people watching this right now baffles me.
Yeah.
What is everyone up to that's watching this? Comment and I'll read it. And if we get to 22,100, Lenny's gonna show up and do chipmunk twerks.
Ooh.
$11 till the chipmunk twerks.
And also, Kate's gonna get a Pokeball tattooed. The sun
It's
has
like, do
come
I
down.
have a Pokeball?
Gotta catch them all. Is it my turn? No, I just killed Annie. It's Kate's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Sweeney Todd.
Oh,
What do you think, Juliana?
I actually, out of all the Sondheim shows, Sweeney Todd is my favorite.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's kill
I've
it.
seen. I would say it's all right.
Let's kill it.
kill Sweeney Todd. I love Sweeney Todd.
It's like fine.
What Sweeney Todd playbill cover is it?
Does that matter? Am I gonna rank it based off of that production?
No, I'm trying to find it.
Because if it's the revival, I would kill it. But if it's the
That's what we're gonna find
Original.
out.
or the 2006 revival, then top tier.
We've got Smokey Joe's Cafe.
What is Sweeney Todd's like not on here?
Oh, I found it. I got it. It's like very, very end. I don't know which version that is. I'm bringing it up.
Oh,
onto
is
the
that like
list.
the concert version? Interesting.
The first time it came back to New York.
Yeah, we'll go top tier. Sweeney Todd's
Top
great.
tier. Wow. Fun fact, I got this for a giveaway. Is it at your mom's house now?
Yeah.
I got this as a giveaway like 2 years ago and I just haven't done it. I got a Sweeney Todd shaving kit from Hot Topic. Like I found it on eBay and it comes with a mug and a real shaving razor, which just like, it feels like you shouldn't be able to have bought that at a Hot Topic, but we have.
Wow.
So that's still there. Anybody who's in California too, comment in the chat. I want to see how many people are in California because we have to do a giveaway.
Oh yeah.
Are we going to do that now or should we do it in the morning when people start waking up? But I mean, we have 49 people in here. This might be a good time to do a giveaway if someone's.
49 people?
We have 49 people in the room right now watching this.
Oh.
We'll find out.
37.
Yours says 37. I'm on.
Mine says 40.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. I mean,
If we
maybe
get to
do it
22,100, I'll do the giveaway.
now. Okay.
How's about that?
Ooh.
How's
And
about that?
Should I say what the giveaway is?
Yeah, what is the giveaway?
Okay. Can I say what it involves? A castle.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Is there a princess in that castle?
I don't know.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Is she sometimes bad?
No. Well, yeah, sometimes she is.
She is.
Who knows? Maybe we can do that at like 5 a.m.
5
or
a.m.
7. I don't know.
We got stuff happening at 5 a.m.
I don't know when this is gonna happen, but we'll figure it out.
Melton, California.
It's like we're at the point now where the
We got
entire
we got the Australian.
it's like the entire
other side of the planet is waking up now.
Yeah, we have Beck in Australia, Igamar in Perth.
We'll do it at the end of the stream. We'll do it on the way out. That's when we're going to do it.
Okay.
But still, I'd love to see that hit 22,100 as my voice cracks because I'm so tired. Okay.
It's just $11. So
That's true. It is just $11.
If every single person watching this donated 25 cents,
Donated a
you
quarter.
would not hit it because I can't do that.
And you can do that by writing in your own donation.
You can, but we probably won't see any of it after fees are taken out. But it's the thought that counts. Can you do 25 cents? I think you can only do dollar amounts. I don't think you can do coins.
Well, if everybody donated $1, you would hit 22.
We'd go over it.
You would.
We'd go so over it. Everybody who's watching this, chip in $1. I will simply be asleep at the end. Yeah, hopefully me too.
I mean, it'll be 11 a.m. where I am at, so I'll be up from going to sleep.
Oh man, us too though. We're out of suggestions. Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion. All right, let me see. All right, for Kate.
Yeah.
Let's do Carrie.
Oh. We'll do Just Miss top tier.
Really?
Yeah.
The 1988 version.
I mean, it's the only one I've seen.
There we go. Was that because of Carrie or just because you're in a different planet too? Oh man. All right, Kate, your turn.
Ooh, I get to pick for you.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go Joseph.
And his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat?
Yeah, that's the one.
We get Go 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 Joseph, which is an absolute bop. And you get the Pharaoh song. I'm gonna go. I really like Joseph. Joseph is a really fun one.
Okay. Jigs wants to hear Hedwig.
Okay, and then Kate,
Ooh.
Hedwig.
We'll go top tier. That's a great
Top
musical.
tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Bada boom. Look at that. Our top tier is like really growing. Okay, other suggestions.
Boy from Oz.
Boy from Oz. That's for me.
Hugh Jackman.
I'm just trying to find it. I'm not like deep in thought. I'm literally just trying to find it.
I heard that it's next to Ragtime.
It's next to Rag. It is. Look at there. It is right next to Ragtime. Man, I'm torn because it's the story of Peter Allen, who is Legs Diamond, and it's got Legs Diamond songs in it. So it doesn't deserve to die because of that. And he rides in on a camel. It's gonna go into he doesn't he ride in on a camel at some point?
I've never seen Boy from Oz.
He might have. Maybe he didn't ride in on the camel, but Peter Allen himself rode in on a camel. I don't know. Did it even happen? Is it all a dream? There is a camel, so it gets an all right.
All right for the camel.
All right for the camel.
I grew up with a neighbor that
Were you
had
gonna
a camel.
ask if you ever seen a camel?
I don't know what
I've been to a petting zoo.
Okay, Oscar.
Amber says at the Tony Awards, not in the show. And I've only seen the Tony Award version because of that Legs Diamond documentary. So for that performance alone, it gets an all right.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Mark is going to slumber. Mark has been here since we started. Good night.
Oh,
Mark.
I don't know how you made it that long.
Uh,
Take me with you.
That's impressive. A nice 12-hour watch.
That's horrible. That's
Amazing. Okay, how about Bonnie and Clyde?
Beck says, how many Wizard of Oz spin-off musicals do we need? It is definitely not Wizard of Oz at all. the Boy from Oz. It's not Wizard of Oz. No, it's like I'm pretty sure
Very
it means like
different.
Australia.
Ah,
No, it's not. It's not really.
I don't know anything about it.
It's the story of Peter Allen's life.
Wow.
Okay, Shrek.
Shrek?
Shrek.
Is that mine?
Yep.
We'll go just miss the top tier.
Nice.
Shrek is great.
It's Shrekin time.
Newsies.
Newsies. I don't think Newsies is on there.
It is. I saw it.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Then you get to answer it.
Ah!
I like Newsies. I had a good time. I'd say just missed top tier.
Where is Newsies? Right next to Ragtime.
Yeah.
Is it really?
No, it's
I mean,
That's just-
two of them have to be. You know?
that's just the answer for all of it. Is right next to Ragtime.
As they move, potentially even more than two will be.
These don't look like
That's
pictures
true.
anymore. That's the point I'm at.
I don't know where it is.
I've got 9 to 5.
Oh, it's next to If Then, which is on the end. On the far left side. Right
the
at the
far-
bottom of your screen right now, but I'm on a delay.
On the far left side by the bottom of my screen. I found it. I got it. I got it. We're still here.
Yeah.
We're still in it. We're still rolling. And you wanted to put that at like just below the top tier.
Yeah, the what is
Like
it?
right below. Just
Oh,
missed top
just
tier.
missed it, yeah.
Okay.
9 to 5.
9 to 5. Right next to Ragtime. Good for them for fixing it on tour. Bye.
Noah's
I killed
also
it.
been here
Wow.
since the beginning. Noah has also been here since the beginning and is headed to bed.
Let's go, Noah.
Aw.
Have a good night. It's so sad seeing people drop off because it's like, oh man, we've been going for a while.
They're dropping off, but we have more people now than we have.
That's true. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Part 2. You missed me dancing to the Yippee Yuck.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's a Shel Silverstein poem, but I did a in my high school theater class. We did like performances of Shel Silverstein poems, but I decided to write a song, and so I did a big old dance to it, and I recreated
Truly a
that
big old
dance
dance.
tonight, and I think I pulled my hip.
Wow.
The Yippee Yuck, the Yippee Yuck. He won't let go. He don't give a fig, and that was the dance. And people unlocked that once we hit 22.
They did. They really did. Did we do Shrek?
We did do Shrek. It went top tier.
Did we do Legally Blonde?
We have not done Legally Blonde. Is that from? That's for
That's for
Kate.
Mel.
Oh, Legally Blonde is top tier.
Take your break. I saw Legally Blonde earlier.
Yeah, it's on there.
One of the greatest movie calls of all time.
Where is it?
Next to Rag.
It's right next to Ragtime. I've lost the plot
No.
of more than just Legally Blonde. There's so. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh, it's not pink.
Yeah, it's purple,
Oh,
everybody.
It's next to Les Mis. Ah.
And now it's next to Ragtime. You said top tier.
Top tier.
Okay. Next up. How has nobody said American Psycho yet?
American Psycho.
Oh,
Thank
do
you.
American Psycho.
American Psycho. Oh my God.
Kill it.
Kill it. No, just love that more than life. That's what got me back into the theater was that show. Oh man, we have so many more. This is a long list.
Promises.
The hell is that?
Promises. Promises.
Isn't that like an 80s song?
It's
You made me promises, bum, ba, na, na, na. Is it all around that song?
Isn't it like the musical adaptation of The Apartment?
the what?
What's the apartment?
The film The Apartment. It's the musical
From the
adaptation
80s
of
where they
The
go
Apartment.
promises, ba, na, 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 na.
That may be it. I don't know.
You bought me an apartment and promised it. Ba, na, 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 na.
Is
Welcome
it
to the
turkey
64
lurkey
people on
time
the
from
stream.
Promise?
Everybody got done doing the important stuff they were doing on Saturday
Yep.
and decided to come join us as we are on what are we even on? Almost hour
Almost
13.
11.
We're at almost 13 hours streaming because we're here to support the Kickstarter. We're trying to hit our $25,000 goal for Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. If you want to head over to tinyurl.com/WITW-stop24 or check out the link in the pinned comment, which we don't have a link in the pinned comment for people to chip in. We lost the plot. We really lost the plot. You can chip in and you can get some really cool props from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, from Beetlejuice the Musical. Your laptop's going to die. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, we lost the plot.
We lost the plot.
Dying.
Oh, I can stand up for a second.
Oh no.
I haven't done that oh, the laptop is dead.
No! We lost
Oh
the
no.
plot. The plot's been lost.
Not the laptop.
The plot has been lost for an hour and a half. Shout out to the people who donated without the link.
Did not have the link. Man, I have a marketing degree. This is embarrassing. That's so bad.
Okay.
We're gonna fix it, but in the meantime, promises, Kate.
You know what? I'm gonna kill it for Turkey Lurkey Time alone.
Is that song in there?
It is.
In an 80s jukebox musical?
It's what? From the 60s.
That's what promises is. Promises, boom, 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 boom. All right, the plot is back. We got some more money in that time, so that's great.
What do you say?
Hey guys, did you just go sup? Did you write sup?
I was going to say
Sup, everybody.
I was going to say support.
Sup. Chip it.
Sup.
Chip in and get the chippies. That's what I'm calling the chipmunk smoochies now, or the chippies. Which somebody chipped in, and the thing just hasn't refreshed yet.
Oh.
Let me head on over to the chippies and see.
You got your
there it goes.
$11?
And you know what that means? You get the chippy.
Chippy smoochy, chippy smoochy.
Oh,
Chippy smoochy, chippy smoochy, twerk, chippy smooch, chippy smooch, chippy smooch. It was supposed to be the 100, but we're gonna do it a little early because chippy smooch, chippy smoochies. If somebody wants to chip in $5 or $6, though, that'd be great, and we'll chip in $6 and we'll make this stop. Chippy smoochy, chippy smoochy, chippy smoochy, mwah mwah, chippy smoochy. I love that everybody's here as we go off of the deep end. You can chip in using the link in the comment. This is how we fund
the season of Wait in the Wings, and we're trying to get the dream season funded. So it'll be entirely from you.
Should we do another one of the playbill things with Kate here?
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, tell them more.
Yeah.
Sup.
Sup.
From the writer of Sups. Sups.
So, one of our things that we're doing for the Kickstarter
I'm gonna make
this
taquitos
year,
really quick. I'm gonna make some taquitos.
Okay. Did you only get meat taquitos? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I've got cheese pizza.
I don't really want cheese pizza, but thank you. Okay, I'm sitting on a lot of things. I'm collecting myself. Okay, here we go. So one of the things we do for the Kickstarter every year is the mystery playbill, which is a $40 contribution to Wait in the Wings. There's suddenly a veggie tray next to me.
Promises,
Perfect.
turkey, lurkey, yeah.
Okay, so it's a $40 contribution to Wait in the Wings. And with that, you get a mystery playbill that we pick out for you. And you also get all the digital perks, which are the wallpapers. The wallpaper collection, you get the Wait in the Wings cookbook, and you get updates on what the channel is up to throughout the year. And then what we're going to do right now, just for right now, is we are going to... Colby says Brendan has no idea what promises is. That's okay, though.
Promises, do.
I mean, that sounds not too far off from how the title song sounds.
Is it? I told you. Promises, promises.
So, what we usually do with the mystery playbill is you get a playbill going from like the 1800s to present. We pick it out at random. You don't get a say in what it is. Like, we just pick something that we feel like is the vibe of you, based on the very little we know about, you as a donor. What we're gonna do now is the next person who donates $40 or more to get a mystery playbill, we will go over to the playbill pile. We'll pick out a selection of playbills, and you can pick which one you want. And Kate will share some of their knowledge on these shows and help you pick out a really cool playbill. So, if you'd like to do that, make a donation.
I will help you pick out the playbills.
Oh, Bumpy's gonna help.
I can eat carrots? I don't want to eat that. No thanks.
Smoochie man.
He was laying on an Aldi bag.
Oh yeah, he was doing that earlier too.
But some of the playbills that we have include an ART Great Gatsby,
Ooh.
which that's going to be a really rare one, I think.
Earlier tonight, we gave out. It is claimed. It is fully claimed. But we had a
Funny girl one.
Funny girl playbill.
It was a beautiful noise pride bill.
That is still up for grabs.
That is still up for grabs. Is my trauma playbill still up for grabs?
Your trauma playbill also still up for grabs. But it was a Funny Girl playbill with Beanie Feldstein on the cover. But there was an insert with Julie Benko going on. So that was a fun
one.
get.
There you go.
Should I switch back over to the regular stream screen just for a little bit as we take a break?
Yeah.
Okay. Because my legs are dying. And this way we can see Kate again.
You got this. You got this. I'm down
Do
here in the
we?
corner.
Do we though? The plot has been pretty lost. I almost sat in the veggie tray. That's where we're at.
Oh no.
Someone got a cookbook.
Someone got a cookbook. When?
Just now.
Woohoo.
I'm not on the...
Chipmunk smoochies, chipmunk smoochies, mwah, 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 chipmunk smoochies. Oh my god.
Chipmunk smoochies. It moves.
Jackie updated her pledge.
Oh, chipmunk
for the
smoochies. For the chipmunk smoochies.
Chipmunk smoochies, chipmunk smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Twerky, twerky. Twerky lurky time. Am I right? Am I right?
Gotta do the turkey lurkey dance, which is just whiplash.
Oh, hello. I'm Wilbur the sculptor man. I sculpted a picture of myself. And I'll give you sculptors. I'll give you sculpture cookies. Smoochy smoochy. Smoochy smoochy from a Renaissance man. Smoochy smoochy.
I'm so happy we finally got to introduce Wilbur the statue man after we promised to show him 12 hours ago. But we finally got around to it.
Wait, who is this guy?
He's Wilbur the sculpture man. Where did we find out that his name was like...
explains everything.
Oh, I named him Wilbur.
Oh, gotcha.
I decided to name him Wilbur. We got him from an estate sale. We were like leaving, and he just kept staring at me. And I was like, I just feel like if I don't take that home, I'm going to really regret it. He was listed at $40. I got him down to $30.
Oh,
because his mustache is broken. But it's it's just the best thing ever. What are they saying in the chat about Wilbur?
Nothing yet.
Nothing about Wilbur? Everybody needs to appreciate Wilbur.
They're just behind.
Let's see. Are we sure that somebody upped their pledge?
Yeah, Jackie did.
When?
13 minutes ago.
What are we up to now? Are we matching? Yeah, we are matching. For those chipmunk smoochies. So, Kate, what have you been up to? What has life been like?
I mean, yeah, you know, nothing much. Other than being sick, I just got back from New York, saw a bunch of shows. I'm all caught up on Broadway,
Oh my
minus
God.
O'Mary.
What was your
Yeah.
favorite thing that you saw?
Probably Cats.
Really? Ballroom
Yeah.
Cats,
Ballroom Cats is great.
otherwise known as Ride the Cyclone for
with
boomers.
with cats. Only there's not cats anymore. But it was, yeah, no, it's fantastic. It's as good as everyone says. Oh gosh, what else did I see? I did see Home that I really liked.
I've heard good things about Home.
Yeah. And yeah, it was mostly, good shows. The Follies concert was incredible.
Oh man, I saw pictures. What were
It
we
was
at
very
that
good.
night? Oh, I was at Future Islands.
Oh.
That's what it was.
What's Future Islands?
It's a really niche like hipster band that I found. They did a performance on Letterman that was unlike anything I've ever seen before in my life.
The only thing I could compare it to is the Yippee Yuck.
Honestly though, it's like the guy just like does this the whole time and he's like on a different level, and even Letterman can't believe it. And I saw it by accident because I was just trying to watch like Craig Ferguson, and I came in at the end and I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
It's called Future Islands season on Letterman, if anybody wants to go watch it.
Wow.
But like that meme, like I showed it to all my friends at theater conference, and then that meme has just turned into like an actual love for the band. And so it finally hit a point where I was like, I think I know enough of their songs that I could justify going to a concert. And it could. It was so great.
That's incredible. Okay.
Mel loves Future
I will
Let's
listen
go.
to them later.
What are your serious thoughts on the Cabaret revival? We talked about it earlier. I did not like it.
I mean, I've somehow seen it 3 times now. Don't ask. And every time I go, I feel differently about it. Hated it in London, liked it the first time I saw it on Broadway, and then saw it a 3rd time and was like, okay, this is fine.
How was it different on Broadway than in the West End?
I mean, one, I hated the cliff that I saw in the West End. And Adu Blankson Wood is like light years better, so that definitely helped.
When did you see it in London?
December.
So it was probably the same cliff that we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the one who like tried to do was like, I'm from Pennsylvania.
It was the
It's like,
worst
no, you're
American
not.
accent I've
Where are
ever
you
heard.
from? I audibly scoffed. I audibly laughed when he said, I'm from Pennsylvania. It's like, what part?
It was
The
so
Texas
bad.
part of Pennsylvania? My favorite part, right by Reading.
Ooh, 11-11. Yeah, so that helped. Just having a better cast. I
Yeah.
also really liked Eddie Redmayne's MC, which I know is controversial, but
I liked the Tony's performance.
yeah.
It's so funny because we got like the two polar opposites of the internet in one stream where she really liked it. And I was like, what the hell was that? I saw somebody online commented and they said that Eddie Redmayne's performance of the MC was like what a normal person thinks a weird person is. And I can't unsee that now, where I'm like, that's kind of real. Because in New York, you're like walking around and they're like on a different planet. And that's what makes it scary, is when it's like they're somewhere else right now and they are really unpredictable, as opposed to, welcome, bienvenue, welcome. It's all right to be green. Ay, ay, ay. Bonjour. And he walks out.
But that's also like Eddie Redmayne's voice. Like, I don't think he's trying to like...
Eddie Redmayne, welcome. It's like this kid that I went to high school with who, like, everyone thought he was the best singer, but then you look back on it and it's like he just sang like, I'm going up to Boston. I hope that Adam Jenkinson isn't watching this stream right now. How you doing, Adam? I haven't talked to you in 10 years.
Wow.
But maybe he turned into Eddie Redmayne.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's just those TikTok people in front of us at Cabaret ruined it. And they gave us Fireball as our shot when we walked in that I've been avoiding since high school.
I mean, the shot when I saw it on Broadway was like very unflavored. It was like, it's disgusting.
But
it wasn't Fireball.
Oh, I got Fireball and it's just like, oh, I'm blacked out on the toilet again.
On Fireball?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, not at Cabaret.
Not at Cabaret.
No, I know.
But like my first time ever like drinking, it was Fireball. It was at a community theater, like it was after a community theater performance for like Almost Maine. And like we went to the party and I brought my friend who was a very bad influence and he was like, it was my first time ever drinking and he's like, no man, like come on, finish your drink, it's rude. And I just kept drinking and it was like, I don't know what he mixed together. It was Fireball and cranberry juice. Which is absolutely horrible.
Oh no.
And it was like a full cup of it. And I like drank the whole thing. And I just remember I like hit a point where I looked and I saw the producer of the show and there was two of him. And I went, Amos? And then I don't remember the rest of the night. It sounds like I was a blast. But I don't remember the rest of the night. I just remember waking up around the toilet, people pounding on the door, my friend there, like protecting me, and like a lady going, "You can't monopolize the bathroom," as I'm like around the toilet, like just throwing up so bad. Mom thought I had the stomach flu.
Wow.
And ever since then, I have not drank Fireball. And then we had that shot at Cabaret, and I went, "Oh no."
It was bad.
Mel says with cranberry juice, and it's like,
that's
come
gross.
on, finish your drink, man. It's rude. Okay.
That is a horrible combination.
Oh, absolutely. So gross. I have to go I didn't do taquitos. I bought myself like a mystery snack, and I'm a hero to myself.
What?
What do you want to eat?
What?
What's your mystery snack?
Let's get to 22,100 and we can find out what my mystery
Hey,
snack is.
Oh,
that's
$6
only
more
$6.
I can have my mystery snack and some Fireball with cranberry juice.
Oh,
No Fireball with cranberry juice.
actually, you should donate $6 so he doesn't have
you
to
don't have to do
drink
the cranberry
Yeah.
Fireball
Oh,
with cranberry
yuck.
juice.
It was so gross. Did you like anything?
I mean, I ate some carrots.
There you go. Carrots.
I feel like I need to help somehow. Kate, would you like something?
Yeah, what can we get for you,
What's gonna
Kate?
get for you,
Yeah, I will take some water.
Oh, okay. We have that.
Oh, thank you. That was so fast.
Oh, wow. That was a quick pass off. What's your sticker on your water bottle, Kate?
Oh, it's the dragon from Spirited Away.
Oh, very cute. Very great. My vision is like starting to like fuzz around the edges. Okay. Yeah,
Especially,
yeah,
like-
we're doing the playbill thing. What's that, Kate?
Oh, especially just like trying to read all the tiny text.
Yeah, it's like the screen is just like the brightness. Brendan in the bathroom. Yes, Brendan was in fact Brendan in the bathroom with the Fireball. We are still doing the playbill giveaway. So we have I mean, it's not a giveaway. But if you support the Kickstarter for a playbill, we will let you pick. Which is really fun because we have a lot of playbills to pick from. You have a selection of more than 200 playbills at your disposal. We'll
That's
show them to you
incredible.
on the screen, and you let us know what you want. So that's a $40 contribution. You get so much out of it. Brendan's here with his mystery snack, but you don't get to know what it is. Ew, what is that?
What do you...
It's a mystery.
Ew, what is that? I can't tell you what this mystery snack is.
That looks disgusting.
It's like Pulp Fiction where it's like, what's in the briefcase? It's like...
Is it cranberry juice with
No, but it looks so. Is it even defrosted? Oh.
What's the mystery snack? Chip in, what, $6 now?
$6
And you can see
find
what my mystery
out.
snack is.
Brendan, what is
Why are you so
it?
afraid of it?
I'm
haven't
only
seen
imagining the
before.
worst right now.
Why did you have it folded like that?
Somebody better chip in $6 so we can see what this mystery snack is.
That's such a little amount. That's like less than a coffee.
That's true. Speaking of which, it's the time of the night where I break out the energy drinks to get me through.
Woo!
We're doing a Sour Patch Kids Red Berry flavored Ghost. Not sponsored.
Sorry,
I'm making tater tots. That's not the mystery snack, everybody.
Oh.
The
I was
tater
like,
tots are
did
not
you-
the mystery snacks. Amber says you two should take solo shifts for a bit and let the other nap for an hour or two. No way. I'm in this for the long haul.
It's only 24 hours. That's easy peasy.
Yeah, where are we at now? We've only got 11 hours left.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And you haven't even started the energy drinks. You got this.
I
You
know.
got
I've
this.
got 2 ghosts in the fridge. I'm ready. All right. Would you like to play a round of Would You Rather?
Sure.
And whenever you need to tap out, just say.
Oh,
Like-
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm not. But...
I'm usually still live at this time on Thursdays, so we're in.
Before we dive into the game of Would You Rather, Juliana's on the floor with the cat, which means she's about to pass out.
Oh no.
Going to bed? He's a good man. Do you want to show off some of the props with me? No, she doesn't want to. $6 for the mystery snack. I can't eat the mystery snack until we hit $6 now. All right, let's look at some of these things. And should we do like another special giveaway, like with some special props? All right, for everybody who donates a Playbill and up, like donates the Playbill tier and up. Do you want to take a little nap? You can go take a little nap as we do this. No. Are you sure?
I'll do it
Once we get the $6, Juliana can take a nap, is what
Oh,
she's
there you
telling
go.
me. And you can see my mystery snack, which I'm going to take a sneaky bite of.
You get a lot for just $6.
All right, everyone. Here we go.
With the sunglasses.
In 1 hour, I play Five Nights at Freddy's.
I want to be awake for that because it's going to scare me.
Ooh, there you go. That's also probably when I'm gonna log off because I was gonna go till probably 12:45.
Let's go.
Okay. Should we talk about the coup?
We can talk about the coup. I don't know if anyone in here is going to do the coup,
Yeah, but let's.
but we can talk about the
talk
coup.
about it.
What's that?
There should be a bag with all the coup in it. Maybe not.
With all the coup in it.
Yeah.
This guy? Oh my
Wait.
God.
We have those?
We have some.
Oh, that changes everything.
Oh, that changes the entire game.
I thought that these were sold out, so this is actually.
Oh my God.
Wait, where
Everyone's
did
saying,
those
please let
come
Juliana take a
from?
nap. See, we can't until we get the $6.
Yeah.
That's not me. I told her
Tater
to take the nap.
toots. Also, everyone is one person.
Did you say everyone is one person?
Yeah, there's literally only one person that said, let me take a nap. Okay, so we thought that these were sold out from last year,
I
but
can
I
give-
guess we reserved some.
We can give away 5
We can give away 5 at the Playbill or above.
at the Playbill or above.
Okay, so now.
I can't believe we have these.
Yeah, I didn't know we had those. So if you are one of the next 5 people to get a Playbill,
You can get the mystery playbill, but we'll also throw in a prop piece.
Ooh.
Kind of a prop piece. It's a piece of the stage floor from Beetlejuice the Musical's tryout in Washington, D.C.
Nice.
We gave these away for the last Kickstarter, and I didn't think we had any left, but we just found a bag. So we'll give away 5. Colby says, can I add on a playbill of choice?
Colby, if you add $40 to your pledge, just add it as like like without a donation. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you can do like the extra. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's like you have like the tier that you had already picked and like your add-ons, and you can like do like an additional contribution. If you add the additional contribution, yes, we can do that for you, Colby.
It's just the way we stare at each other, and it's like there's no life in the eyes anymore. It's like 10:59. Let's go. We're almost to single digits, everybody.
Oh my god.
I'm energized. I'm not.
Like, is that beer or tea?
That's beer.
Okay, is that tea?
I don't know anymore.
Can I have that?
It's tea from like 12 hours ago.
I don't care.
Tea's got caffeine. That'll
That's
help.
true.
It's iced tea.
It is.
We have real tea with Mickey Joe in 7 hours.
Hey.
All right. Is that before or after the 5 a.m.?
I don't know.
That's after. Oh my god, that's in 3 hours.
3 hours until party time, until the 5
That's not
o'clock
bad.
surprise.
Okay. So we don't have the Kickstarter page up because that's on my laptop.
This is a fucking mess. This is a disaster. I just love that we went like an hour and a half telling people to chip into the Kickstarter and we didn't have the link. We had no link anywhere because we were so concerned with we gotta yippee yuck it up in here. we gotta yippee yuck it up.
Yippee yuck it up with us, guys. Make a contribution to the Kickstarter. We got some new comments on the Kickstarter page.
That's great.
Like it
Hey.
said, crossing my fingers. Oh, we read that already.
If one more person comments on the Kickstarter page, I think we might be at a
social
social
start.
stretch goal.
Ooh.
Okay. So $6 to get us to 22,100.
And to see my mystery snack.
You get to see
And for
the
Juliana
mystery
to take a
I
snack.
get-
Although I don't know, it might be more funny if we keep her up.
I get to take a
'Cause we're-
snack.
What did I say? I don't think I said that. I think I said take a nap. Did I say take a snack?
Vote in the chat.
We're gonna do a poll of what did I say? The yippee yuck is more important, okay? We love lags. She has no idea I already did it. Wait, what? Check the Kickstarter page. Did Colby up their pledge?
What?
Colby says they already did it.
I'm not seeing it, but
I'm not seeing it yet. It's because we keep crashing Kickstarter.
Colby, I don't have anything.
Maybe it is a lag. It's operating on the same wavelength as us right now.
We don't have anything from.
But I'm just
more than
saying,
34 minutes
a
ago.
mystery playbill which doesn't get any props, to get an exclusive prop just because you're here with us at 2 o'clock in the morning for this stream. I have to go put in the tater tots.
Ugh.
Where is Colby?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, in the meantime, as I go put the tater tots in, let's play a round of Would You Rather.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, Kate. Here's the question for you. Would you rather never travel further than 10 miles from your home again, or constantly feel like you need to pee?
Oh, those both are horrible.
Oh no! Oh
those
no!
those are really bad.
There's only one theater within 10 miles of my house, so
Oh, but if you always
But the
have
only
to
like, how are you gonna
pee-
watch the show if you always need to pee?
you know what? Diapers exist. I'm peeing.
That's
Wow.
That's a good reason.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
But is it like you're actually? I don't think it's like you actually pee. I think it's like you just constantly
I
feel
just
like
feel
you have the
like-
It's
need.
like having a UTI.
Oh man,
that's fine.
is it really? I mean, maybe you would get like used to it at some point.
I mean,
Yeah.
10 miles, that's not very far at all.
If I
Yeah.
lived in New York, that would
be
a
a difference
different
maker,
decision.
yeah. Everybody in the comment, everyone's voting on if I said snack or nap.
Yeah.
That's not the right one. Sup.
I was
Everybody.
trying to say support.
Sub. Okay, next question as I go put in
You
the
said
tater
snack.
tots. I did not. We'll find out on the replay. Would you rather run barefoot across a football field covered in Lego pieces? Hey, we got to 22, 134. Who did it?
Colby probably.
Colby,
That was-
welcome to the party.
Let's see.
No,
Oh,
it was
G-
Colby
oh,
increased.
Colby increased.
and then Gina gave it a
left
comment. So there is a big old lag.
Gina said
It's probably because Kickstarter people are asleep.
superior and high quality documentaries of Broadway deserve all our support. Thank you for the work. Can't wait to see what the next season
Oh,
holds.
thank you,
Thanks,
Gina.
Gina, you've been here for a long time. How
Yeah.
many hours have you been here, Gina?
Who even knows anymore? Susan says I'm 65. I already always feel like I have to pee.
Okay, Colby gets to pick a playbill.
And does that mean Colby gets to add in the
And Colby will get the
Beetlejuice
piece.
and Colby gets a Beetlejuice piece? So we're adding in notes. All right, so Kate, would you rather run barefoot across a football field covered in Lego pieces or dress like you did in middle school for the rest of your life? And I'll listen as I go put the tater tots in.
Okay.
I already dress like I was in middle school.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew that was going to be the answer.
There's literally a photo of me in middle school in a Kiss Me a Kate shirt that I still have. Like,
Oh my gosh, that's impeccable. I would. There's not much I would rather do. I mean, I would rather do a lot of things than run across the field of Legos. The field
Yeah,
of Legos
yeah.
is not something I
that's
I
brutal.
want in my life.
That's brutal.
Okay. Gina says I'm fading but trying to stay up in solidarity. Thanks, Gina. I'm fading.
Just all I can say to that is same.
Yeah.
Hit that red thing really quick. Hit that red button.
Because we got over 100. So smoochy, 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 smoochy. Smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. My
Your
mystery.
snack is a frozen pizza, by the way, that really
Wait,
scared.
but why is it like this?
It really scared Juliana for some reason.
Why does that look like a hot pocket? That doesn't even
You've
look like
never eaten one of those in front of me.
Oh, probably because they never had them. It's like one of the Totino's party pizzas, but I folded in half, so it's like a sandwich.
Oh.
But look at the side. You need the side view.
It's just got the cheese
No, the
in it.
angle.
Look at it.
Doesn't that just look
Oh,
scary?
it looks pretty. Let's go frozen pizza. We love frozen pizza.
Okay. Colby, we ran through these as options earlier. I'm going to get you some fresh ones.
Well, ask Colby what he wants. Because he upgraded for a reason.
Right. To do the pick.
Oh, he did send
don't
guides
have
for
something
the
like
selection.
Colby, do you have something in mind? Oh, wait. Guide the selection. Merrily Little Shop Prideville jumps to mind. Okay. I'm going to pull a selection of Pridevilles for you. This is fun.
Pull out the beautiful noise, baby.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for Brendan to get back though, because I need to go over to the Kickstarter bin. Maybe I'll play your next style selection game. Okay. So we're gonna start with 5 selections. If Colby likes any of them, Colby will take that one. But if not, we'll go on to the next 5.
Awesome.
There's something specifically that I want to add. Okay, are you back?
Mhm.
I need to go get Pride Bills.
Pride Bills, okay.
Yeah.
Which one do we have? We have a Grey House Pride Bill. Did you show that one?
Ooh.
What? You're not supposed to know that yet. Who planned this stream? Or am I still a chipmunk? No, I'm not. Okay. That's good. Am I still a chipmunk? Wait in the wings 2020.
You are not. You are not.
2024.
Brendan, is this up for grabs or?
Okay, let me check my phone too. Does anybody know what time it is in the UK too?
Oh, I have London time on my phone. It is 7:14 a.m.
Oh my god, it's almost That's so wild that we've been up that long. It's the thing of like I can stay up till 4 in the morning, no problem. But it's like the act of streaming for this long is a marathon. Delaney's here.
It is.
Welcome back. We're still going. We got 10 hours left. We're about to go into single digits, though. I'm very excited about going into single digits.
That's exciting.
That's like, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, let me send this to Mickey Joe. And then let me... I don't know yet. Probably a couple more hours, yeah. It'll probably be at 5 o'clock when we have our happy hour. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, would you rather only be able to sleep in crowded public places or continuously lose and regrow all of your teeth?
How fast are they regrowing?
I would think at like just the normal rate.
Oh. Oh. Mm,
Ooh.
I don't know. I like eating so much. So I would sleep in public places.
I think I'd go the same way. I mean, it's like I can still get to sleep.
Yeah. I sleep in airports all the time anyway. So,
Exactly. Like, what's new?
Yeah.
I don't think it would be like the regrowing part that would be weird for me. It would be like constantly losing them.
Yeah.
So it's like I have those stress dreams where your teeth fall out, where it's just like, well, not even like fall out, but just like where they're in your mouth. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it.
I would rather they just all fell out once and then didn't grow back.
Ooh.
Because then you just get, dentures.
I mean, it's an easier way to keep care. Like, you don't have to brush your teeth anymore. Dentures and diapers. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
that's the MO. What would people in the comments say? Would you rather have your teeth fall out or sleep in public places? I can't make the poll. Let me see. Maybe I can. I'm gonna try to make the poll.
That is a lot of yogurt. You know what? I love yogurt. So
Merrily. Okay. Let me see.
it was Merrily Little Shop Pride Bills.
Okay.
Do we have a little shop?
Not in this box. I think it's in the top shelf box, which I can't get to right now.
Want me to go grab it?
That's that box that you said we can't get to.
Oh, yeah, we're done then. A lot of people are saying, let's see, Amber's saying public places. Akata says that's a lot of yogurt. Sleep in public places. Colby works in 10.5 hours, so this is going to be a fun move, a fun morning. Colby, go to bed. We have to stay up, but you don't.
That's still 8 hours of sleep.
Did Beautiful Noise make it in there? Let's go, Beautiful Noise. We love Beautiful Noise.
Okay, Colby, we'll do the Pride Bill selection first, and then I have 3 other shows that I think you might be interested in.
Ooh.
Right. The
I'm
first
excited.
option is, and Kate, feel free to add any commentary about the shows, or if you feel like there's something interesting to point out in the playbills.
Okay.
So the first thing we have is the Neil Diamond, A Beautiful Noise Pride Bill.
Pride Bill.
Is it this year or last year?
This is from
Original cast of Hadestown is still in it with that ad, so not this year.
June
Oh.
2023.
Okay.
Okay, that's option 1. Then we have Shakespeare in the Park, Richard III Pride Bill, but it's like a baby Pride Bill because they couldn't put it at the top. They just did like little baby Pride. Okay. Then we have the Grey House Pride Bill,
Iconic.
which also just like iconic that Grey House was open in June as a horror play. Then the Epiphany Pride Bill,
Ooh.
which I know nothing about Epiphany.
Yeah, I know nothing about that show.
It was at Lincoln Center. It's got a bonus ticket inside of the playbill, so you'd get that with it. It's from June 22.
Who wrote that?
Epiphany?
Yeah.
We can find out.
We can find out.
Is it on the front?
No.
No. We're about to have an epiphany. Brian Watkins.
A new play. by
I've been
Brian
epiffed.
Watkins.
I've
That
been
was
epiffed
not what
on
I
this
was
morning.
thinking of at all. So I have
Who
no
did you
idea.
think it was going to be?
I don't
Jess
know.
Butterworth. It's the only
Yeah,
playwright
maybe.
I know exists. And
What?
Amy Herzog
Epiphany
by
takes
Arthur
place
Miller.
in a very old house on the banks of a very large river just north of a big city. Why
Huh.
didn't they say just north of a large... Oh, wait. Never mind.
On the just what? Just north.
I thought that I thought that old and large were the same word. And I was like, why didn't why
Is that
wasn't it-
Elmo?
No, it's the lobster. He comes in every once in a while and goes, ah.
He's just been popping up. He doesn't have a voice. He just pops up and goes, ah.
I like to do him
Like
upside
Elmo?
down.
Oh.
It looks like an Elmo finger puppet.
It's like, ah. Father, 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 father. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so there's the Epiphany Pride Bill. We have a 6th Pride Bill.
Hey, that's
Ooh.
fierce. Lauren says, I feel like it's about an epiphany. Yes, we've been epipped.
We've been a
Zodiac and epipped.
Wait, is
I
that
hear
a
Hadestown
go back
Pride
to the
Bill
go
or
back to
just
the
standard
6th Pride
Hadestown
Bill? Is that
LBC?
a Joy Woods in the cast?
That one.
This one.
Yeah.
Or she was only in it for a little bit, but that'd be really cool if it was.
No.
No.
Okay.
Hadestown was an ad for Hadestown. It was not a Hadestown Pride Bill. Or a
That
Hadestown
sucks.
Pride Bill.
The Hadestown one where it's like isn't it like the Pride Bill, but the flowers, the Pride Bill?
Ugh,
Yeah, yeah,
Ah,
that's
so
this
good.
year's.
And then we have Richard III, which really did give us nothing.
Bare
You
minimum.
go, girl, give us nothing.
And then we have.
You already showed this
It's
one.
It's the second one. We have 2 of them. It's the Neil Diamond, A Beautiful Noise Pride Bill.
We'll give you 2. We'll give you 2. We're literally giving these things away. It's like when I was at the Flea and they were begging me, please take these Rocky programs. Please.
And
I
you
did
know
set a
what? I'd
timer.
love
I
a
hope
Rocky
those tater
program
tots
now.
aren't burnt.
So
Let's see. I'm looking something up.
last June.
Okay, I need to. Wait. Oh, Amber said I donated the 6 Pride Bills to the Kickstarter. That is true. Colby says 6 Pride Bill is nice. Let's look at it a little bit.
Look, Sweet Caroline's a bop. So
Sweet Caroline is a bop. You can have your very own Pride Bill featuring Sweet Caroline. Colby says, stop trying to make a beautiful noise happen. You know what? Eventually someone's going to be really excited about it.
well, you know what? It's closing today, so it's not
Is it
gonna.
really?
Yes.
Oh,
See, even more
R.I.P..
exclusive.
R.I.P.
You can't just get those anymore.
R.I.P.
It's
King.
literally
Okay.
closing today.
This 6th Pride Bill also features the Royal Treasures merch insert.
Ooh.
And there's an article in here about an Australian drag comedian resisting neo-Nazis. So that's interesting. There is a Meet the Tony nominees from 2023.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh.
But it's like not an in-depth look at the Tony nominees. It's just their pictures, really.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can meet them.
Here's my personal curated picks.
Okay.
Oh, that's really funny because I had a second stack. Wait, this is my second stack.
Are they all pretty similar? Oh, well, yeah, pretty close.
Yeah. Okay, so Brendan and I put a second stack together for Colby, and we had 2 of the same shows. But
Love it.
he had one edition that I really love. Okay. Colby, this is your second stack of options. If you want one from the original pile, let us know. Or if you want us to keep trying, let us know. Okay, so we have Shucked, just classic Shucked.
Classic.
Oh, maybe not classic Shucked.
Is it Izzy?
This is shucked from the March 29th, 2023 matinee.
On my birthday.
Yeah, it's from his birthday. I don't know what's special about this. It wasn't in previews then, was it?
March 29th, 2019.
March 29th, 2023.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it said 2019 like it was open before the
It wasn't open in 2019.
No, it was in Utah in 2021.
Audrey Cardwell went on as Maisie. Was Audrey Cardwell always Maisie?
Ooh.
I don't think so. We have her shucked bag. We have her laundry bag. So that's kind of fun. You could get the shucked playbill, and then I think, did Colby get the shucked laundry bag? Was that one of Colby? Colby, did you get that? I feel like you did. I can't remember, though. Oh, Colby might have got K-pop. Or I might be thinking of Richard, honestly. Okay, anyway, you could get this with this insert, and learn more about Shucked. I think you'd love Shucked.
And
Okay.
again, if you chip in and you do the playbill too, you can get a piece of the Beetlejuice stage floor from Washington, D.C. That is also still on the table.
Then we have Lempicka. Brendan, do you want to talk about Lempicka?
What is there to say about Lempicka? It was the biggest fever dream I've had in the Longacre Theater since Diana.
Wow.
The second act was great. It just hurts that it took us so long to get there.
Yeah, yeah.
I literally
You know
laughed when
what?
they started singing about the Russian Revolution to pop music.
It was something.
Our time.
Our time. And they're like with the flags and like, get in the basement, let's do it. And it's like, oh no. Wait,
Do
this
you
is-
have my husband here?
Yeah, I was like, wait, what is going on?
Okay, Colby did get the Shucked bag. I thought
Oh,
so.
let's
I
go
thought
Shucked.
so. I thought
Hey.
so. Lenny should be here for this. You're right. Lenny should be here for this. Lenny's taking a break.
Lenny's asleep.
Lenny's
Lenny's
yapping.
hibernating.
Aw.
Lenny will be back when we get to 22 to 50. Okay, then we have 4,000 miles. If you've been on the stream for a while, you know that this is Brendan's trauma play. Colby, you could take home Brendan's trauma.
You can have a piece of my trauma.
I have
It's
never
the-
even. Why is this your trauma play?
I did a comedic monologue from it in my acting class. And it was supposed to be funny, but it ended with me crying in front of my entire class, just me. Because my teacher was so mad at me for doing a downglide. And I didn't know what a downglide was. Do you know what a downglide is?
No.
See? Why was she so mad at me? Nobody knows what a downglide is.
Is that like where you like? What's a downglide?
I thought it was like down inflection.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's like you just run out of energy at the end of your line. So instead of me saying at the end of your line, it'd be like at the end of your line. Like that. Which after she explained that to me, I got it. But
Wow.
yeah, she like cussed me out, like really made me cry. It was a comedic monologue, but I was crying the whole way through. So anytime I see 4,000 miles, I just think of that. You know, Beck, I thought it was the other way around. Like that's how bad. It was so bad.
Oh.
And that's why I was like, you know, maybe this isn't the field for me. Maybe I shouldn't feel this bad, but I still stuck it out for another 2 years. But it all started right there.
Wow.
So have a piece of my trauma, Colby.
Or you can take home How
A
to
Neil
Dance in
Diamond.
Ohio.
Oh,
A Neil Diamond Prideville. You can take home How to Dance in Ohio, groundbreaking show for accessibility. And this playbill includes an insert.
or you can take home this cat in a box.
Aw.
Oh, he's
He's got
in
his
there
crinkle
because
balls.
he has all his crinkle balls.
Uh-huh. Who's so happy
Oh,
to be
he's a
in
crinkle
there?
man. He's a big old smoochie.
I'm getting shipped out.
The How to Dance in Ohio playbill comes with the accessibility guide for the theater, which is really cool. It talks about all the changes that they made to the space, which was a big hurdle for them because the theater is a protected historic building. So they had to really, really advocate and fight for those spaces, but were able to make changes that have never been made before, and they had amazing cooldown spaces, and it was just great. And then the final playbill in this stack is Notebook. Let's go Notebook. We love Notebook.
Woohoo! I love the Notebook.
Okay, Colby, let us know what you think. Or maybe we need to get that big box down for you. Or ART Gatsby. That was in one of my stacks too, but I traded it out for something else. I forget what. Oh, I'm gonna.
Woo, bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Haley's here. Hi, Haley.
Is Haley just waking up?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because it's probably Haley. Is it what 8:30 for you?
We've officially cycled around the globe.
Yeah, we're back to Europe. It's crazy because it was like the Australians woke up and now we're like.
It's really a beautiful moment. This is a
Drum
beautiful
roll.
thing.
I think that's no. That was
Ooh, drum roll for.
That wasn't a drum roll.
That wasn't a drum roll.
Colby is selecting his playbill, I think. We're waiting to find out. It's 8:30 in the morning. Wow. We're gonna be awake in the morning.
Yeah, we are.
In 6 hours.
I'm ready.
Ooh.
In 6 hours, that's not bad at all. We're doing it.
Do you believe in life after love?
La, la,
We hit
la.
22,500. I'll dance and sing Do You Believe in Life After Love?
Wow.
How you doing?
I'm tired. I'm really tired.
You got this. You got this.
Whew. I don't know if I do. See, Brendan has an energy drink. I do not drink energy drinks.
Ooh.
So I'm a sleepy girl. I had 2 glasses of wine, and it was a good idea in the moment, but I am not necessarily thinking that now.
Ah, Colby has selected.
Colby has selected How to Dance in Ohio. Colby, Brendan, and I both had that in our selections for you. So I'm really happy that that's what you went with. I am going to, when Brendan gets back, pull that out and put it with a reserved sticker for you and make sure you have the insert in it as well.
That was a great choice.
Yay. Beck Bunny says, take your nap. Honestly.
I just got you tater tots.
Oh, and there's sour cream too.
And cheese.
Hmm.
Kate, you
Yeah.
showed it. You showed him in the TikTok.
Ooh, those are hot.
But what are some of your favorite playbills?
Oh. I mean, I have none of the ones that I showed because I put them all away.
Now we get to show some new ones.
Now
like
we get
on
to show
hand.
some new ones.
First one, Lempica.
Oh, I do have a Just for Us playbill signed by Alex Edelman. So
Wow.
I never stage door, but I had to tell him how much I loved one of the jokes that he told at Broadway Con to his face.
That's dedication.
It was there's How to Dance in Ohio.
Hey.
I do have a signed playbill from Here Lies Love as well that I did not get.
And a
but one of
Pride
my
bill,
friends
too.
got this. Yeah. One of my friends got that for me as a thank you. And yeah. That's a cool one. But one of my favorite ones that I showed was like the Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals program. Because that was my
so
first
cool.
Star Kids show that I saw.
Are you going to see Cinderella's Castle?
I am. I'm
That's so
going
good.
to. I think I'm going to the first preview. Maybe.
That's so good.
But yeah, one of the.
Do you just keep all of the playbills in a basket?
This is for all of the ones that I have to make videos of like recaps. So this is all the new ones.
You have a whole basket full?
Yes, I'm 3 months behind filming
my
recap
God.
videos. Look,
We're gonna
it's a
start
whole
another
thing.
bucket list for all of Kate's reviews.
Titanic's a cool one.
Ooh.
Even though you killed it. How dare you?
It was justified. We were being too nice.
Yeah.
I'm not
oh,
the first one to kill the Titanic.
He's another Grey House Pride bill. But yeah, those are some of them.
You
What is?
wait. So this is your basket for things that you still need to cover, and you have a Great House Pride bill in there. I think Great House, you might have missed it.
Oh, because I was gonna film my my Tony predictions video with all of the playbills from all of the shows, and then I never filmed it, so I have every single.
So I think you might have missed it just by a little bit, like both times.
I have to put them away, okay? I just got back. I just got back from New York, and then I got sick. So you know,
Oh man,
it hasn't happened yet.
I get it. That's so funny.
There's teeth.
The teeth. That's one that we
Great
have in
one.
our collection that you can get as a mystery playbill.
Ooh, that's a
can't
good
eat
one.
My pizza? The cat just tried to eat my pizza. Yeah, you better run. See, the cat likes my pizza. I'm gonna tell Juliana when she gets back that she's gonna take a nap at 3 as I play Five Nights at Freddy's.
There you go.
And then she's gonna go to bed and she'll wake up at 5 a.m. and we'll have happy hour.
Yes.
I guess I can just spoil that for everyone who's here. If you can make it that long, at 5 a.m. we're doing It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and I'm putting on a tropical shirt and we're doing Margaritaville.
That's incredible. And then everyone
And then
can
at 7
escape.
o'clock in the morning, I will be building a model volcano.
What?
It's just walking around Walmart, and I was like, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good gag. Let's build a model volcano at 7 in the morning.
Oh, I thought you were also tying it to the Margaritaville like theme.
That's
because
good.
the
There's a
volcano
margarita. Yeah, there's a margarita volcano in Orlando.
And
I'm
in
gonna
the
have an
musical.
erupt margarita. It's just a question of can we make it that long?
Incredible.
Small Pebble Uncovered ask, what's the longest y'all have ever stayed up before? I've stayed up, I want to say 36 hours.
Yeah, I've done 30 something before.
And I'm pretty sure it's like I did like I was editing a video and I had to get it was the Patti LuPone video, like the Lloyd Webber versus Patti LuPone video. I'll never forget it because I finished it at like, I started working on it at 10 in the morning on, oh God, I can't remember what day it was, like a Sunday or a Saturday or something. And then I posted it at 10 a.m. the next day. And then I had bowling league at 11. So I had to like post the video and then I went bowling. And I just did not know where I was. It's the worst I've ever bowled in my life. And like people were like asking me questions and I just was not in it. I got like a artichoke pizza. Like, just
Wow.
Because I hadn't eaten anything. I'm like, I need an artichoke pizza and to bowl. And then I was
Are
like,
you
well, it's too late
usually a
now.
good bowler?
No, but at least I had the excuse this time that I had been up for over 24 hours. But then I was just kind of like, well, like I can't go to bed now or that's going to mess everything up. And so I had to push through it and it was rough.
Wow.
But that's how people on the bowling league learned that I was a YouTuber. It's because they were like, why were you up so long? And I was like, I had to edit this video on Andrew Lloyd Webber and Patti LuPone.
Wow.
What do you mean, speaking of? Oh, wow. Speaking of, we have a Sunset Boulevard.
Oh my
mystery
gosh.
playbill, which you can get this.
Or this.
Or what else? Oh, or a Tony Awards playbill.
I got the other bin.
Oh.
You got the other bin down. Oh my God. And exclusively until we run out, we've got, 4 left of the Beetlejuice stage floor. So $40 or more.
Or this.
Let us get rid of these things that we didn't even know we had. Because we don't like having them sit in our closet. That is not the point of these things. We want to get it out into the world so people have them. What else do we have? What is that? Oh, Macbeth starring Alan Cumming.
Ooh. I heard that one was good.
I like the star. I like the Sunset Boulevard one because it has a coffee ring on it. It's not mine. I promise it's not mine.
Who's the Norma in Sunset?
Patty LaPone.
Well, definitely not that.
Let's see. It is. There's just a really good picture of Sigourney Weaver in this.
Wow.
My Fair Lady on DVD. Elaine Page.
Ooh.
Wow. Somebody chipped in for Mystery Playbill.
Cool. Should we let him pick?
I mean, we could let him pick if we want to. Or we can just say, hey, you get the Beetlejuice thing. I think it'd just be easier if we just say, hey, you get the Beetlejuice thing. I'm going to look on... Is your laptop dead again?
Oh, there we go.
It is.
Dead or plugged in?
It's plugged in. Give me a second. I'm pulling up the info. Who did it? Who did it? It was... Sarah Wood. Oh, got the digital wallpaper. So not the Beetlejuice thing. But thank you for chipping in. If you go up, what is that? Like, not even $10. You can get the playbill and the prop piece.
$25.
What? She's at 33.
Oh, she's at 33.
Yeah.
Oh,
At
yeah.
33. If we go up to 40, you can get the prop piece. This is a challenge. Do I hear tater tots? How much is that? I don't do math.
Tater tots?
Wait, what happened to your tater tots? Are you still cooking them?
No, they're here.
No, they're here.
Oh,
I
okay.
got them. How much is it from 33 to 40? Is that how much money is that? $7. That's what I was thinking. How much is that? The tater tots? This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Let's see. What do you want to keep playing? Because we're just going until 3 a.m. and then you're going to take a nap, and then I'm going to Freddyville, and then
And I'm
Kate
going to sleep.
is going to sleep. Must be nice. How much time do we have left? 10 hours and 22 minutes. We're gonna do this, everybody. We're gonna do this. And we better hit 25 by the end of this, or it's not worth it. It was all for nothing.
You'll get to 25, I believe.
I hope so. I offered if somebody got the front page pack, I would throw in a lock of my hair with it. And surprisingly, that didn't pull. Surprisingly, nobody did it.
I'm shocked.
And I was going to throw in this napkin that I wrote on that said, "This is my hair." But I can't even find the napkin anymore.
Oh, that makes sense. No shipping to New Zealand.
No shipping to New Zealand. Ah,
Sorry,
Sarah, no. How do we add shipping to New Zealand? I don't know if we're allowed to add it in. I mean, we could probably. We're shipping to Australia.
I don't know if you can add countries after.
There's got to be some way we could do it. That sucks. Bummer. Well, still, thank you for chipping in to get the digital wallpaper. That means a lot.
We're gonna see if it's possible.
And we're at 329 backers.
Oh, nice.
It's almost 330 backers. That's
Last year we
huge.
had-
Last year we had, I think that's about around the same amount. Okay, another round of Would You Rather. Would you
Last
like
year
to
we
come
had
up with one?
370.
Let me think.
Sarah says they'll donate more if we can add New Zealand shipping. We're going to figure it out.
We're gonna figure it out.
Juliana's got the tater tots now. That's adding life fuel.
Anything is possible with tater tots.
And the tater tots? But you did donate some money, so that means you get
Chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie, mwah, 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 tater tot smoochie, mwah, 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 mwah. Do you ship to Denmark? Denmark smoochies, Denmark smoochie. I mean, why not? Why don't we just add Denmark? Everybody who's here, let's do it. Let's add all this international shipping.
The complication with international shipping is just the VAT tax.
The VAT tax. Which we could figure it out. I could just go into the back really quick and do a easy ship estimate for what it's going to be. If we can change it.
Sarah and
Hekata.
Hikata, let us know in the chat what tier you're interested in so that we can properly calculate shipping
Yeah.
and save time in adding it to the thing you actually might be interested in.
Can we add it?
Well, we're seeing.
We're going to see.
There you
And
go.
Kate is coming up with the Would You Rather.
Ooh.
I want to know how Banani had that Would You Rather like just lined up.
He has kids.
I guess he does have kids. That
Wait,
helps.
what was his?
It was like, would you rather have your feet where your hands are and your hands where your feet are, or speak only dolphin for 3 years?
And he like did not have to.
He just
think
like
about
pulled it up
at
out of
all.
nowhere.
Wow.
Denmark smoochies, Denmark smoochies. Let's go.
Denmark smoochies, Denmark smoochies, Denmark smoochies. Ice cream, so good. Denmark smoochies. Squirrel smoochie, squirrel smoochie. Is Mel still here? Mel is still here. Chipmunk smoochie, squirrel smoochie. What are chipmunk smoochies?
Chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie.
That was horrifying.
I'm gonna only play Five Nights at Freddy's with the horror filter on.
Oh my god, they're coming. Which door? Which door are they gonna come to? Oh no. Terrifying. I'm corpse husband.
Where's our Five Nights at Freddy's musical?
I'm gonna talk to Matt about that.
I'm gonna text him and say FNAF win. Delaney says, wait, explain the chipmunk thing. I'm confused and scared. So that was like a chipmunk voice filter that earlier in this stream, about 8 lifetimes ago, we were just talking and like I'm pretty sure everybody comment trumpets, everybody, really quick. It's the trumpet graphics on, help us stay awake. But I was telling this very sentimental thing, and earlier I had put on the chipmunk voice filter, and we forgot to turn it off, and it was on for a solid 2 hours, and nobody told us. And so then we started doing smoochies. I don't really know where the smoochies came from.
No, you just did smoochies and it just happened.
And then Lenny showed up and said daddy smoochies, and it's just been going from there. This is like an utter nightmare. Just you can't see it, but like our setup is just a disaster. And now the cats are running everywhere because it's Zoomies time. Oh. We can add another country. We can add different countries.
Let us know which tiers you want.
Yeah, let us know which tiers.
And we'll
I will run to the
calculate
back,
shipping.
figure it all out, but we'll make it happen.
Oh, that's
Just
exciting.
because we're here. And it's like we mainly just keep it like we look at the demographics for like the videos because we don't want it to do like every country because then it's just a nightmare like figuring out VAT tax. But this is like 2 countries, we can figure it out. So let us know. And if you get the front page pack, I'll send some hair with it, and then customs will be like, what the hell is happening here? And then we'll get arrested. They'll say, what are you doing, you weirdo? And I'll say,
Chipmunk smoochies. Chipmunk smoochies, sir. Chipmunk smoochies, border patrol. Chipmunk smoochies.
Okay.
did you come up with your would you rather yet?
I had one and now I completely forgot it.
I don't know how you forgot it. I don't see how you could have lost your train of thought.
Oh, would you rather cry every time you laugh or laugh every time you cry?
I do cry every time I laugh.
And she does laugh every time she cries. Which one would make me look the ugliest?
Mm.
I think crying every time I laugh. I would go with that one.
Okay. Okay.
What would you
Would
go
you
with?
rather? Oh, I would laugh every time I cried.
Wow.
It's jollier.
I just think that would be scarier. Honestly.
It would be. It would be. But it
Colby says they're cackling at Chipmunk Smoochies to the Border Patrol. Chipmunk Smoochies to the Border Patrol. Let's go. Delaney says, "Oh my God, Chipmunk Smoochies, Chipmunk Smoochies." You did Smoochies with while the Chipmunk filter was on. I was accidentally on. I just did Smoochies. That's right. Oh, somebody smoochied. Did somebody smoochie? Somebody add some more?
I don't know. I'm editing the stuff, so I can't.
Editing the stuff.
Mystery
Whew.
playbill to New Zealand.
Mystery playbill to New Zealand. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Let
we
me-
did get some more.
Calculate it. Wait,
I'll
can I
go-
just click this get a shipping quote?
Maybe. And then it'll just be the.
And I just need to
Here, I can log
plug
in.
into Easy Shop.
I can do it right here. We'll do it live.
Dun dun dun.
We're gonna figure this out, right? Live on the stream. I'm at the point now where I'm like floating. It's like I'm in space.
What kind of tater tots are these?
Potato,
Like what brand?
potato.
Okay. Do you guys know how sometimes tater tots taste like they have onion in them?
Yes.
You guys know the cat that goes, huh?
These are onion tots.
They're onion tots.
Ooh.
They just said tater to me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
But
mean? They're...
sometimes they're
They have like seasoning.
yeah, they're not as good to me.
Mm.
They're like fine.
I just grabbed whatever was cheapest. They have onion seasoning?
Yeah.
I guess they do kind of have onion seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
How did you pick that up?
I'm pretty much a tater tot expert.
Are you done with them now?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because they're oniony.
Well, I've had enough.
That's
Wasn't
enough
really
for me.
hungry to begin with, honestly.
Okay. So we're shipping to New Zealand.
New Zealand.
And once we calculate this, no pressure if you decide that you are gonna stick with the tier that you're at now.
Mystery playbill.
Mystery playbill.
Dimensions. Do we have a tape measure? Oh wait, we're just doing the.
I mean, a playbill's what? 8 by 5?
Let me see. Where's my?
Mel sent a cat emoji and said, huh.
You guys know the cat that goes, huh? Explain
Oh.
that story.
Also, Amit gave for chipmunk smoochies.
Oh yeah, do it. No, chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie.
This is Chipmunk Smoochie.
And then that's squirrel smoochy. There's a difference.
This is chipmunk.
Chipmunk. That's squirrel smoochy. And that's
Squirrel Smoochie.
And then chipmunk smoochie.
Why is the chipmunk demonic?
You ever met a chipmunk?
Just Alvin.
I guess it was Chipmunk Smoochies actually.
Yeah, this was chipmunk.
chipmunk smoochies. And then the orange one is
Is
Squirrel smoochie.
what was I looking up? My Amazon.
For the dimensions for the package.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change that much. Did we order envelopes yet?
I don't know.
I might have put them in the cart.
We were getting the ones from a year ago.
The price dropped on my Guy Fieri mustache if I want to get it.
What is that? Is that your Halloween costume? What is this?
What's that? Is Cleo down there? The earth just moved.
Maybe.
That was
there
for
another
Rocky
earthquake?
Horror. I dressed up as sexy Guy Fieri because it was at the Hard Rock Cafe because I thought they were gonna shut down the Hard Rock just for that, but they didn't, and then I scared some children.
Wow.
Let's see, where is it? There it is. That's not it.
Is it I feel like go back. It was the order again.
No, it wasn't those things.
But didn't you use the same dimensions?
Those are small coin envelopes.
But under the order again, there was a different one.
These ones?
Yeah.
Which one it was?
I don't know.
I'll just take a guess. That looks right.
Playbill smoochies, playbill smoochies.
If someone donates, will you put on the Guy Fieri costume?
I don't know what the Guy
getting
Fieri
requests.
costume is. Oh my god, I sent it to my mom and she was like, "What are you wearing?"
I do think I might have some of it.
We might still have the shorts. Okay, I'm just looking up a zip code. Accessory, no battery. Okay, we're almost there.
Woo-hoo.
Okay, that's nice though. There's no import tax. Okay, so there's no import tax, but we're gonna ship it with USPS because I'm not playing around with Orange again because they lost too many shipments last year.
Oh no.
And by too many, I mean they like 3, but that's still too many in my book. Like out of 300,
That's 3
they
too
lost,
many.
Like out of 300, they lost 3, but like that's still 3 too many. We got them sent again though, and like USPS has been the most reliable. So with shipping, like shipping's gonna be $20.47 for shipping. That's for the mystery playbill tier. So we can add that in here.
Just do it as 20.
Let's do it as 20. But no VAT tax on that, so you don't have to pay anything to get it.
Nice.
Okay. And save reward.
Yeah. So New Zealand is officially added as a shipping possibility at the playbill tier.
Nice.
Business, business, business.
If there is anyone else here from a country that we are not currently shipping to and you would like us to ship to you, let us know.
But until then, Kate, where can people follow you so you can go to bed?
I'm on YouTube at Theater's Life, even though I have not posted to YouTube in months. We'll fix it.
As soon as
and
we
I'm
get that
also-
Grey House review out, we'll get to
I think I have a Grey House review up. Maybe.
It's in the bin.
It's in the bin. It's in the bin.
It's in the Tippoo bin.
It's great. You all should go see it. I'm Theater's Life on TikTok as well, and Last Midnight on Instagram.
Thank you
That's
so
it.
much for coming and hanging out with us on such short notice.
for
For as long as you
It was
did.
great to be here. Everybody should donate so I can see all these documentaries I want to see.
We're so close. I really want to get to Nerds. Like, I'm hoping on that last push day we can get to Nerds.
I really want you to get to Nerds because
Oh,
that's
it's a
like,
disaster.
yeah.
We are chugging along.
Woo. All right.
We'll see you later, Kate.
Thank you for having me. Good luck.
Bye. Thanks. Oh boy, and are we gonna need it? Okay, give me a second. I know that the video's gone, and we're back.
And we're back.
Oh man, 10 hours. We're about to enter double or single digits though for how much time we have left.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody gave some more. Did somebody get the playbill pack? Let's go. Sarah got the playbill pack. Let's go. So we'll add in that you also get the Beetlejuice pack, which means we're down to the last
The
3.
Beetlejuice floor piece.
The Beetlejuice floor piece, which means we're down to, we've only got 3 left of these things. And anybody who donates mystery playbill and up will get it.
Yep.
So we have 3 more. Whew. How you doing?
I'm tired.
How's this experience been for you so far?
I
Do you
just
feel like you're building
feel
character?
like this. Like, I just feel like it's not real.
Who put these
know?
carrots here? And also, can you hit that red button?
Chipmunk. Chipmunk. Chipmunk smoothies. Yeah. Chipmunk smoothies. Chipmunk smoothies. What if I just broke my tooth there? Like, I just, like, for the bit.
You don't even bite into an apple because you're worried about breaking your tooth.
I did it carefully. I did it over here.
Down on a carrot.
I went down on the carrot over here. Okay, we can turn off
The voice thing. What like rewards do we have? It was 22,500. We do the Vertigo thing where I listen to. It's just literally like a 10-second clip of U2's Vertigo, and we'll listen to it on repeat for an hour. While Juliana, it was supposed to be while you do things like interview me on things, but I don't know. Do you need a nap, or are you just kind of like chugging along like I'm just in it now?
I don't even know.
Where is everyone at in this chat? I'm sure some people have just woken up and they're having a beautiful morning. Good morning, everybody. We've been going for what, almost 14 hours. That's crazy. That is wild. Like 14 hours.
Yeah, that's a long time.
To stream, I can't feel my knees. The cat just jumped out the window.
I feel like if I'm gonna nap, like now is a good time to do it.
That's what I was thinking. Because we have 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
We
I
have
wanna be
margarita
here for
time.
that.
It's
I think I'm
4:20
gonna-
somewhere. Delaney says go to bed.
I'm gonna just take a little snooze. See, this is last time I tried to take a nap, we got a matching gift. So I'm gonna go take a nap. If someone wants to become a matching donor, let me know. I'll
And
be back.
until then, I'm going to turn off the lights and it's going to get spooky. Does anybody know? I should probably ask this before. Like, it's probably safe to stream 5. Oh, somebody chipped in. Who chipped in? We found the secret. Juliana just has to leave. And then we get money. Let's see who chipped in. That was Jonathan. Chipped in for the mystery playbill, which means you will also get the stage piece. We'll add that onto your notes right now. Make sure that we don't lose it. That means we're down to our final 2. Did you donate because you wanted the piece, or because you want to make me suffer and listen to hello, hola. Are you gonna sleep in here?
Smoochy smoochy. And someone's shooting fireworks off out of our window because they're so happy that you donated to the mystery playbill. Have a good sleep. Have fun. But I'm still here, everybody. You still got me.
But so I was asking here, Delaney would probably know best. Do you know, like, if I'm okay? I'm probably okay to stream 5 Nights at Freddy's, right? Like, this isn't going to get hit with something because I'm commenting on it. We're going to find out. And if it comes to it, I might just turn the volume down on it a little bit. But we're going to do this after I do a quick 7th hour stretch. As we get ready to go to single digits, everybody, let's count it down together. Oh my God, somebody chipped in. What was that? Man, making me move all over the place. Are we chipping in because of the fireworks? I would too. We are at 22,307, which means we're getting dangerously close to where I have to listen to Vertigo. And please don't make me listen to Vertigo as I play 5 Nights at Freddy's, because there's nothing scarier I can think of than that. Let's go. Cecil Drude, thank you for chipping in, getting that mystery playbill pack. You will also get the Beetlejuice stage piece, which means we're down to the last one. So you got now until whoever gets this one. right, got it added on. Okay. And then here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy single digits. Happy New Year, everybody. And with that, real quick, I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'm going to get Five Nights at Freddy's set up, and we'll be back. Everybody take a break really quick, and we'll see you in a little bit. Be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Couldn't let that intermission go too long, or I absolutely would have fallen asleep. And then it's just like, well, they technically did the 24 hours. It was just a "we'll be right back" screen. Okay, let me. Oh my God, there's so many dishes all over the place right now. Okay, I don't know how scary this is gonna be. It's like I said, I played it a little bit last night. When is Mickey Joe joining? Probably gonna be here for the 5 o'clock party time. Let me check what they're up to. They're probably still asleep. It'll probably be like 10 o'clock their time. Which, what is that in New York? Oh, that'll be like 3 p.m. their time. There's no way. What is 10 p.m. London in New York time? Yeah, it'll be like 5 a.m. So they'll probably come join us for the 5 a.m. party. All right, everybody, here we go. It's time to play this thing. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. Let me try to find, where's the phone charger at? Okay. So let me minimize this guy. As we dive in, just a warning that this does have some flashing lights. And it's kind of creepy, but I think we'll have a good time doing this. All right. There we go. And how's that sound? Is that okay? Is it too loud? Did it scare people already? Let me know. Gonna move the video capture up over it. All right, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Does it look okay? Can everybody hear it okay? Is everyone scared? I know I am. Have we gotten kicked off of YouTube yet for the sound? Is it a little too quiet? Would you like it a little bit louder? Let me know. Let's get it. Let's get really into it. Can you still see me? Does it look scary? Ooga booga. It really is 24 hours. I wasn't lying. We're gonna do this whole thing. Got 9 hours left. Everybody please chip in to the Kickstarter. As we're here. Turn out the lights, Pansy. Little do you know, we love lag. Let me know how the audio is on, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's. Colby gives the heart. Okay, and then give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. When we're ready to do this. This is my first time really playing it. I played it a little bit last night, but that wasn't serious. Oh boy. I can't believe we're already at 3 a.m. That's wild. It's like felt so long, but it hasn't felt so long. Give that thumbs up when you're ready to go. Thumbs up emoji. There we go. Kate, go to bed. Okay, here we go. It is a bit loud for me, but I'm also a baby. Okay. Lady Emily, welcome to the stream. You got here just in time for FNAF. Why would you take this job? How desperate are you for money? Yeah, I'd quit. Right there, I'm out. I'm gonna go work at a Regal Cinema. I don't think I need this in my life right now. Take a look at the camera. Oh no. I don't like you. I don't like them. Little bit quirky. That means they're gonna try to kill me. I mean, it's just night shift at a normal pizza place. How bad could it be? It's gonna be fine. The characters wander a bit. Oh man. Kate says, I would have worked at a Regal. I think I would take the Freddy's job. WITW After Hours. Let's go. This is when we play FNAF. Oh, good. Yes, they would. It's 1 a.m. They're behind us. Do we have to do 24 hours here? That's true. Can I just party with them? Maybe I could just become the, like the body, you know? Like, maybe I'll just, if you can't beat them, join them, you know? I'd like to be an animatronic. I can star in Carousel of Progress for 60 years. I would quit. Can I just leave? Like, it sounds like they've really got it. Like, who am I protecting here, really? Like, I think that if someone breaks in, they can just kill them. So why am I here? Let's go, Paul Blart. Let's try to save these people. This is how I deal with things when I'm afraid. I just try to make jokes because I'm actually really afraid. Okay. Everything looks okay. They're all still there. Okay. Okay. Fan looks good. I have to listen for like footsteps or something. Like, yeah, Jackie says let them run the place. That's what I mean. I think they're fine. I think I'm just doing no good. Okay, we're still there. Okay. 2 a.m. Yeah, it's totally normal. This is just what I do at work. I just sit and I just stare at my fan. This is a great job. Do they have benefits? I really think I should get some health care, but do they have benefits? Look at this place. Absolutely not. I'm probably making $7.25 right now. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, we're missing a duck. And the camera went out. Okay, the cameras are gone. Okay. Just guard the outside. That's true. Okay, where did the duck go? Oh, okay, the other one's gone now too. Okay, the duck is, that is moving. Okay. Okay, camera's gone. Okay, that was in 1B. They're still there. Okay. No one's close to us yet. Oh, God. Okay. That's just a poster. Okay. 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 I've got 53% of power left, but I don't know what that means. Is that okay? Like, what happens when I run out of power? Am I gonna die on the first night? Okay, it's 4 a.m. Where are they? Okay, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Don't panic. Which side are they on? Okay. Ah! Okay, now what do I do? What do I do? Is that okay? Are they still there? Did they move on? Okay, they moved on. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why is he still there? Wait, move on. Okay, he's gone. Okay. 39%. When does the night end? Is it like 7 a.m.? Okay. Okay, I'm keeping an ear out. It's like, I don't know what's worse, them showing up or just waiting for them to show up. What's going on? Where did you go? Answer me. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. I hear someone. Sing them a song from the heart. I'm your bad Cinderella and I don't wanna die. Ugh. 32. Okay, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. I really gotta go home. My mom's waiting for me at home. He said okay about 1,000 times. What is that? What is what is the I don't know what's happening. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Who's coming? Who's coming? But I sang Bad Cinderella. I should be safe. That would keep anybody away. It did with everyone in that show. People left at intermission. You just sing Bad Cinderella, they'll flee. Oh no. Oh. Did I do it? Did I do it? Or did I die? I made it. We made it through the first night at Freddy's. Oh, I have to come back? Why would you come back? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? You don't have to do this, man. You have nothing. Just go get a new job. Bad Cinderella flashbacks. This is a horror stream. It absolutely is. I made it through the first night, everybody. They come. Oh no. Okay, they're all still there. Wait, are there more rooms? They didn't add more rooms in. Okay. I like the Spider-Man turn off the dark reference down here too. This web. That looks really pretty. Ah, someone's gone. Here he comes. It's my buddy. Don't lie to me. Someone's coming down this way. I'm ready for you this time. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna trust my other senses. If I close my eyes. That didn't help at all. Is it the ice cream man? I hear you trying to be sneaky. You're not gonna get me this time. I really want to conserve power, but I'm afraid. I'm naked and afraid. That's what I'm adding into my lore, is that I'm just naked in this office alone. So I'm like, oh, I'll scare them off. Oh, God. Not about that life. Oh, no. He said, naked? I'm here. Are you still there, friend? Are you still there, friend? He's still there. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior? No! Just close the door! It's only 2 a.m. Why is he here? Leave me alone. Jesus. just won't take it away. I wasn't naked at that point, Mel says. It's because he knows I'm naked. He just wants a free show. Anybody? No? What the hell was that? That guy's fast. Why is that guy so fast? Okay. That guy was fast. I didn't know they were fast in this thing. Hello, my name is Elder Price. Where did that fast guy go to? He had a mission. He said, naked, I'm there. 3 a.m. We can do this. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Anyway, I started blasting. Let's see. 52%. We can do this. That Speed Racer guy scared me. I don't like how fast he moved. It's just words that you like can't leave. Give him the New York special. Man, what are these faces? What in the Wyatt family is going on? Give him the old New York special. It's where I go, hey, how about you go to sleep? No, no, no! It was the fast jerk. I should have used the cameras, but fast guy was just out of here. I feel violated. Anyway, as things reload, we're gonna play another round. I was so busy about talking about giving the New York special that I got New York specialed myself. That wasn't fair. I got Freddied. I got Zodiac'd at Freddy. Well, while we go into the next round, as we try this another time. God, that guy just popped up out of nowhere. I should have used the cameras, but I was told I've been given two pieces of advice here of like try to conserve power, and then other people saying you should use the cameras. So much conflicting information. If you're just joining us, welcome to our who even knows anymore of our stream. We've got 9 hours and 36 minutes left of our 24-hour stream as we try to hit $25,000 for the Kickstarter. Which will help us do a Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark revamp documentary where we can talk to some of the people who were like in the shadows for it that we haven't gotten to hear from. Right now, I'm not sure if I don't think so yet. I think we have one more Beetlejuice stage piece available. Sorry, my adrenaline is like, let's ask the question of does Brendan know how to play? Well, I mean, I made it tonight too, so that's reassuring, but based off of how I never checked the cameras, no. It's like that's either a move you make because you're really good at the game or because you just don't know what you're doing. So you pick which you think it was. But if you want to head on over to our Kickstarter page, we've got a link in the pinned comment. Come on over, support the channel, help us continue making these documentaries. And if anything, just give it to say, hey, here's $5. Thanks for staying up. Even though you didn't need to do this, it means a lot that you've stayed up and that you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's at 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I don't want to go back. That tall guy was just rushing all over the place. You can never trust the tall ones. Looking for a man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes, and he showed up right there. I found the man in finance. Looking for a man in finance. Blue eyes. Use the cameras to look at Foxy so he doesn't kill you, but I couldn't see him. He ran so fast. Oh, Foxy's a man in finance. Blue eyes. Come on. What is it? 6'5", blue eyes. Blue eyes. Blue eye. Look, everybody. I'm using the cameras like you asked me to. Where you at, Foxy? You think you're fast, huh? Foxy like a puma. Well, now the cameras are out. Foxy, no. Foxy, don't do this. My name is Foxy Cleopatra. What is that from? Oh, that's from Austin Powers 3. Pirates Cove? What is that? Finance? 6'5"? Looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5". Blue eyes. Finance. Oh God, who are you? Wow, I'm in love. It's like doing chat roulette. Trust fund. Finance. 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 Trust fund. Trust fund. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. I don't know where anybody is and it scares me. What do you mean, Chica? What does that mean? I hear somebody. Camera 1C. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I heard a crunch. Someone eating carrots in here? Someone eating carrots on my night watch? What is that? Oh God, oh God, oh no, oh no. Ah! Close the door! Turn the light off, we don't need it. Finance, finance, finance. Where's that fast guy? I know you're here, fast man. I heard something. Oh, it's the dog. He's down there. He's just staring at me. Okay, he's gone. Okay. It's 1 a.m. It's a fun time. I love 1 a.m. at Freddy's. This is the best job ever. God, I hear someone's coming. Who's coming? Who is that? Hello? Hello? Can't we just keep the doors closed forever? At this point, I'd be like, screw your energy bill. I don't owe you anything. You're the man. Now people saying, watch your power levels. Everyone's saying, look at the Fox. Is Foxy on cam 1C? Where you at, Foxy? I don't see him, but I hear someone. Finance? Finance? 2 a.m. I'm at 50%. I can do this all night. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Finance. 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 Okay, someone's coming back down. I'll see you in a second, buddy. The other cameras are pointless. They say just use 1C. He's coming. Where's he at? He's coming. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's coming. 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Where's the duck? Where's Chica? Please chip in $5 for my suffering. I'm doing this for your entertainment dollars. Oh, I hear somebody, but I have to conserve power. Oh god, it's 3 a.m. Come on. Where the hell is Foxy? Well, he's gone now, so that probably... Wait, what was that? Are you walking the other way? Come on. Come on, we can do this. Hello? Can we be friends? I don't see Foxy. Someone's coming. Come on. I hear you. I know you're coming. Where's the duck? Where's Chica? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. I haven't seen the fox. I haven't seen the fox. I don't like Foxy. Foxy stresses me out. I've got 28% power left. And Foxy's nowhere to be seen. Are you sure I should just use 1C to see Foxy? Is there another camera to check on Foxy? Can I put myself in the upper left-hand corner? Not right now, Colby. I'm a little busy fighting for my life. Why can't I turn the light on? Why can't I do anything? Am I out of power? Oh no. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Oh my God. Okay, Colby, I can move myself now. Thanks to whoever chipped in money for my suffering. Oh God, that was horrible. That was so bad. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep playing this. That stupid duck. I knew that duck was going to show up. I was so close. So is it like if I hit 20%, I can't use anything? I thought it would, you know, be 0. I thought that that's the thing that would make sense. Oh my God, I can't believe it made me fall out of my chair. I almost landed in the carrot dip. Oh man, we have faith. I'm afraid. I'm scared. Thanks to whoever chipped in the money though. I can't check. And Juliana's just having a nice little peaceful slumber. And I have to deal with this. Okay, face your fears. I can do hard things. Okay, I didn't... It wasn't the stupid fox. It was the stupid duck this time. I can use stuff below 20%. Was it just not letting me do it because, like, I couldn't get out because it was, like, the duck was already there? I got ducked. I got ducked hard on that round. I got Zodiac'd. Okay, here we go. We're continuing the second night at Freddy's. It's not very nice that they just throw you right into it. I would like a little bit more, I can use stuff below 20%. I don't know if I can. I'm not doing anything until 3 a.m. Okay, maybe I'll do something. Okay, let's check on the gang. They're all still there. Okay. I'm shocked that this guy... Is it like this guy makes it 5 nights and then he quits? And then he's like, you know what? Maybe this isn't worth it. I got an associate's degree. I went to community college. I can do better than this. I went to a state university. This is the type of job I would get. No real person would come back after day 1. Like, this is just somebody who has like something, either something to prove or like a lot of court dates set up. Shit, that's the... I see you, you son of a bitch. Hang out there. Am I supposed to just keep watching Foxy? What do? We just have a fucking staring contest? As I just sit here and stare at you? Peekaboo. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, fast man. Arg me booty. Oh man, I don't. Okay, so really it's just like Foxy's the one that's gone. At 80% power level, it's only 1 a.m. You have to watch the cam so he doesn't come after you. For how long? How long? Fuck. No way. No way. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's only 1 a.m. and my power's down. No, no, no. I got you. I'm watching you, jerk. Not too long. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I am 5. I am the 5 in 5 Nights at Freddy's. Bring it on. I'm the at. I am the at. Nobody can touch me. I'm the at. Maybe like 3 seconds. I forgot to look. Oh, you little jerk. Hold still, buddy. It's only 1 a.m. That sneaky duck somewhere too. I know it. I knew it. I knew sneaky duck. Oh, he's coming. You're far away though. Okay. Oh boy, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Yeah, you've made some very questionable choices if you're working at this place. Also, is that the same soda or did you just recycling it? Like you just going to the same place? 60%. Oh, now the bear's moving too. Uh-oh. Who put the nights in 5 Nights at Freddy's? Not me. I put the ats in here. As in, at's gonna do it for me. Have a good night. Bye. The last stage before he kills you, I would close the door in a bit. Tell me when to close the door. Which door should I close? Everyone's giving me such vague advice that it terrifies me. Left door. All right, he's playing nice. I don't know where that stupid duck's at, which means they're probably right next to me. Which means somebody wants to sell me something. Okay. Should I close the door now? Should I close the door now? There's so much I have to do. It's so much multitasking. Maybe the real friends are the Freddies we made along the way. I'm not even playing and I'm scared. Don't listen to me. I've never played this. Look at the right. No one's helping me. And I'm still naked and afraid. The duck only comes on the right side. That's so vulgar. It's 3 a.m. You know what that means? Where's your Foxy? Good Foxy. Oh man. Okay, we're at 3 a.m. Come on. 5 a.m. I'm closing that door, man. I'm closing that door. Close the left door. Bye. And now just keep an eye on this one. She only does what on the right side? That's what I'm saying. That makes this game even scarier. I'm naked right now. I'm naked and afraid. I am all panic. No disco right now. 30% until somebody's gonna come on the right side. Can I close this door now too? Someone change the time. Please, someone. This is the longest night of my life. This is the longest night of my life. It's 5 a.m. You know what that means. Time to get ducked. I hear you. You're not sneaky. You're like my cat trying to eat my sour cream. I know you're in there. Hello? Are we gonna make it to night 3 at Freddy's? Come on. 10%, please. Please. Let me get out of this. By all that is holy, in the name of MatPat, please help us stay safe. Oh, you're in there. I see you. Come on. Come on. We can do this. 4%. Oh, no. Oh, God. 3%. Change the hour. Change the hour, please. We can do it. 2%. Oh, no. Oh, no. 1%. It's open. It's open to the... Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, I don't like that. Is it? We did it. We did it. Thank you, MatPat. Thank you by the power of MatPat. Oh my God. Oh, I don't wait. Night 3. Why are you going back? You're so sadistic. Why would you do this to yourself? Mom says I have to keep going back and then I'm overreacting. She keeps locking the door. I can't come back in. Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder why. Sorry, I've got $45,000 in gambling debts, and this is the only way I can get rid of it, is by working as a night security guard at Freddy's Pizza. No other place will hire me. They said I was job hunting too much, like job hopping, and now this is all I can get. It's the only job you can do naked. Got to keep the job. He was like interviewing and he said, okay, well, that sounds good. A little concerning, but can I be naked? And they said, hell yeah. And I said, all right. Can be naked and I can pay off these gambling debts. Okay, sneaky man. Oh, the duck's out. I see you. I'm watching you. What the hell? Old man Saunders? Oh, God. I knew it was happening. It's nice that he had the decency to wait for me to stop checking the cameras. I just don't like that he looks at my face and he goes, "Ugh." Okay. Just stretch my legs just a second. Everybody head on over to the Kickstarter. Chip in $5 for my 5 Nights at Freddy's fund. Get a cookbook. Please, that's the least I can ask for everything that I've been doing. Bro flew. I would not do this if I did not think the channel was worth it. There are better things I could be doing at 4 in the morning. You know, like sleeping. Okay, let me turn that up. Okay, let's take a look and see when Mickey Joe can come hang out. Oh man. This is a hard game. Like, that guy just sprinted. I don't know where he came from. It's because I was too busy talking about being naked and afraid. But it's right. He always comes on the right side. Oh, man. All right, Freddy. So when did the actual, like, knights show up? Like, of the round table. This is a King Arthur game, right? Really disappointed that the 5 knights have not shown up. I will now be playing this next round as Merlin. And I'm gonna do magic on everybody. I'm Merlin. Don't scare the old man, as I'm Merlin. I'm trying to save the day. Arthur, where are you, Arthur? Okay, everybody's staying put in that man behind the curtain. I'm Merlin to protect the 5 knights. Give me the power of Excalibur. Oh, jeez, I'm naked. I'm Merlin and I'm naked. Oh, I hear somebody's being sneaky. Who's trying to put one under Merlin's nose? By great Merlin's beard. I hear somebody being pretty tacky. Hello? 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 No mercy at this level. What do you mean there hasn't been mercy since level 1? Where the hell are you? You can't do... Hello, gorgeous. Would you like to be my bride? We can get married in Camelot. 5 naked nights at Freddy's. Huzzah! Is it good? Yes, yes, yes. Is it bad? Also, yes. Don't stare at me with those seductive eyes, you temptress. I'm Merlin at Freddy's. Bzzz. Those were my Sith Knight powers. Bzzz. I'll just electrocute anybody who comes up to me. I'm Merlin. Bzzz. Don't forget to check the pirates. It's the Hydra. God, where'd you go, you sexy devil? Oh, she's gone now, which means she's probably right in my face. I hear you only come on the right side. Is that right? I'm Sean Connery as Merlin. Junior! Junior, close that door. Junior. Oh, no. Whoever asked me earlier if I do impressions, there you go, you're getting them. Junior, where the hell is that? Oh, dear God. Junior, I'm Merlin. It's only 1 a.m. My God, this night's going on so long. Where are you at, you fast little duckling? The duck is supposed to be a chicken. That is not a chicken. That's an absolute duck. Oh, I heard somebody go. Please, by the power of Excalibur, I banish ye. You ever tried like doing a salt circle? You ever think that maybe that would work? Draw a circle in the stand. Draw a circle in the sand. Draw a circle in the square. Careful, don't make jokes. That's how you get killed. Don't mind me. It's 4 a.m. and I'm talking to myself. Where? Oh, I see you're coming. Let's eat. Yes, please. What if I just turn the tables and I have fun? Would you like to go on a date? It's like, how is that duck so fast? But then not. Is it because I'm catching it on the cameras? Come on, Merlin. You can do this. This isn't a good environment for an old wizard like me. This is what I get for stealing the castle's brandy. put in the basement. Do you think of me as a jester? Ooh, check the cameras. Check the cameras. Ooh. Oh, good thing I checked that camera. Oh boy, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Oh God. Oh my God, where are you? Who all is still in there? Nobody, as I can't see. Okay, wait, why is the chicken over there now? Who's coming? Jester or clown? What's the difference? I've been made a fool. I used to be royalty, and now I'm here. Merlin shall not be defeated at Freddy's. You shall not pass. Oh God, what the hell is that? What does that mean? Oh no, 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 close the door! Vanquished once again. By that damn coyote. Oh, I tried to be so fast. I almost got him. Oh. The fact that nobody else has chipped into the Kickstarter during this is so insulting. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. This is part of my philosophy was like, if I play this game, I won't be able to sleep. And so far that has proven very effective. Oh man, chicken or duck? It's a duck. That damn coyote. Who even puts a coyote into a restaurant? Why is that a character in this restaurant? Oh my God. 1 hour till margarita time. That's all I gotta say. Oh, you guys having fun? 'Cause I'm not. Oh, man. Am I just really bad at this game? Fox or coyote? Chicken or duck? That's what everybody... I think it's a coyote. I don't know. It's been too fast and it's killed me before I can really examine what this animal is. Oh, man. I just got to go back to the bad Cinderella philosophy. Are the trumpets on? The trumpets are not on. But
All right, everybody, it's time to get serious. We're gonna play this next round. With this voice to try to lighten the mood a little bit as we go back to Freddy's for my third night at Freddy's. Its name is Foxy. Nah, it's a coyote. It's a coyote named Foxy. Okay, bring it on, everybody. I'm ready to conquer Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a fox. The name is Foxy. Nah, it's a coyote. It's a coyote named Foxy. And a duck named Chicken. It's a duck named Chicken. Oh no. I don't want to keep playing. Stop asking me breeds. I'm trying to survive. Son of a bitch, the duck chicken thing's out. Where are you? I know where you're at. Oh, you weren't there. I'm crying. I'm like legit crying. I can't do this. Stop asking bear or dinosaur. I don't want to know what breed these are. They're trying to kill me. That's the only breed is killer. Their breed across the board is Zodiac. Oh, you bastard. I knew you were coming. Nuh-uh. You don't get to play this game with me. I guess they are still pretty far away. I can keep that door up just a second. And then look away. And then look back and they'll be there. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're there. Oh, you're there. Nah, fam. You're not getting that. Where's that damn... Oh, there you are. You backing up? No, you're still just in there with that cute face. That cute chicken duck face. It's a duck named Chicken. Can I open this door? Okay. Fox or Olympic sprinter, really? The fox's name is Michael Phelps because he's the fastest thing I've seen in my life. The fox named Steve Prefontaine. Oh God, he's moving. I hit the next level of tired where I'm in space and I'm floating. This is at the worst time. Oh, that was bad. Oh no, my back cramped. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My back cramped. I'm so old. This is bad. This is bad. I'm in a bad way. Old age is the only thing that can stop you from winning Five Nights at Freddy's. Please, I'm just a senior citizen. Don't do this. that fox thing is gonna come for me. How does it feel like so much time has passed, but no time has passed at all? Did the time start getting like longer? Oh man, this is too stressful. Hello? Every time I put the camera down, I'm expecting to see the duck named Chicken. Just going there going, what's up? Oh, this is killing me. I would close left. Right now, it's 2 a.m. We still got time. I'll close the door at 3. I'll close the door at 3. Is this the same as like in Survivor when it's like I've got the idol, I'll play it next week? Shit. Okay, he's gone. I got it closed. Okay, we're at 3 a.m., so that actually worked out perfectly. I don't know, I just gotta worry about that duck named Chicken. What's up? If I'm able to win this as my back seizes up, that'll be amazing. Oh, man. He will run. Hello? Dad? Dad, please come pick me up. I don't think I want to keep this job. I'm really trying not to job hop because it looks bad on my resume, but this might be a good reason to do it. Can I open that door? Should I open it? Camera 2A. I mean, it looks safe to me. It's 4 a.m. Ah! It's not okay to open the door. It's not okay to open the door. Oh man, I don't like how close it gets to like the end. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Come on, baby. Come on, please. For the love of all that is good. Help me. Christmas, Christmas, trumpet, trumpet, trumpet. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Camera, oh no! Oh god! Okay, the door's still closed, we're okay. Camera's still closed, we're okay. 1C, he's gone, but he's running. He's running fast. It's 8% and we're at 4 a.m. This is not good news, everybody. I'm sorry to say that I don't think I'm gonna survive my 3rd night at Freddy's. Okay, hold it there for just a second. Come on, baby, change to 5 a.m. Please change to 5 a.m. I beg of you. Oh God, this is it, everybody. Sayonara. Sayonara, everybody. It's been a real ride with all of y'all. Have a good night at Freddy's. Power out. I'll see you on the other side. I love Freddy's. Let's have some fun. Woo-da-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Please take your time. I'll just stay still. I'm just gonna stay here. We'll be okay. Is it 6 yet? It feels like you've been waiting for a long time. It's... did I make it? We were so close. I almost made it. I almost made it from Freddy. Oh. Well, Christmas time is here. Chip into the Kickstarter because wanna play Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. I can't wait to go back and rewatch it listening to the chipmunk filter. Thanks everybody for your trumpets, for your sounds of support. That's all you had to help. I don't know over here, giving real suggestions and real feedback. And everybody else is saying, here's some trumpets, dude. Have a good night. At least it wasn't the duck named Chicken. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Now it's time to get scary. Everybody who just like kept this on and is just listening, it's gonna be the equivalent of like those 2 a.m. like when the Sarah McLachlan commercials would come on TV. That's what everybody's getting this. That's for watching every time you get scared. It's like I lose control of my body. Oh, I thought I made it to 6. But no, I just made it to hell. Okay. I'm the big boss. I don't get tired. I work 6 jobs. And one of them is this horrible night at Freddy's. Who's ready to go, Freddy? What if I just sat here? How long do you think I would last if I just sat here and just stared at the fan and thought, you know what? I'm pretty indifferent. Do what you want, Freddy. You think I care? I'm here working to get $7.50 an hour. You think I care if you turn me into an animatronic? I don't, and that's the power I have over you, is that I don't care. I listen to Pierce the Veil. You think I care that you want my soul? I would love to scare other people. Someone's coming, but I don't care. Take me. Take my soul. I dare you. I dare you to take me. With my work ethic, you won't get anything out of me. Minimum wage realness. I've dealt with far worse customer service than this. Come and get me, Karen. Oh. Where's that duck? Come on, chicken duck. Cross the road. Cross the road. See what happens. I'm gonna turn a light on. And that'll get ya. Got him. Got him. That fucking sucks. Okay, you're still there. You are not, which means you are getting either closer or you ran away. Hello? Guys? Where did it go? Where'd that chicken duck go? Walking backwards? Chicken duck. Chicken duck.
I'll do this so you can understand what I'm saying now. Chicken duck. Hello. I don't have time for this right now. Where'd that chicken duck run off to? What if I just hit him with the fan? Son of a bitch. Close that door. Colby, I'm happy you're getting enjoyment from this. This is pretty stressful, I'm not gonna lie. It's 2 a.m. and I have to close the door already? Go back to where you came from, come on. Ah, man. Well, someone's knocking on the door, so I did a good job there. Let's hear it. Coyote Wolf didn't get us. I am the at. I'm back while I eat dinner. Great. What better than seeing me scream and cry like a... Oh, no. Okay, well, you're not there now. Okay, you're back. That's good. Where's that chicken duck? Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep, 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 cheep. Hello? Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep. Oh, hi, Mark. And then he does the scream. All right. Okay, you guys are still there. That's good. Where's that chicken duck? Back in that birthday room? Oh, chicken duck's back there. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. 3 a.m. and we got 54% battery left. We can do this. Chicken duck, chicken duck. Waddle in, waddle in, waddle in. I got this. The chicken sounds, are you kidding me? Cheep, cheep, cheep. Who's sniffing their nose? Is that... You got the sniffles, man? You at work with the sniffles? Maybe you should call out. I don't like that noise. Is there a cockroach problem here? That's even scarier. Poor food safety. That's the scariest thing about this place. Jeep. That's for, I don't know. Check the lights in the hall on the right. Nuh-uh. Oh, no. Okay. 3 a.m. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Turn to 4. I like the number 4. Wendy's has the 4 for 4. Let's do that. Get those chicken nuggets. Wasn't there. That'd be funny if they were. Okay, you're still there. You're moving. You're getting closer. I appreciate all the noises. Who's Bonnie? Milligan? The Tony Award-winning actor from Kimberly Akimbo? Nope. Bye-bye. It's 4 a.m. Time to close up shop. I don't know where Bonnie Milligan's at, and I'm not going to find out. That's my anagram for scared. Dares. There's no C in dares. That doesn't work. Dares. That's an anagram for dares. Kimbo? 4 items for 4 children. I have no idea the context of that. Bonnie the bunny? What do you mean there's a bunny? Uh-oh. I found Bonnie the bunny. They're in the dining area. Hello? Cheap. Cheap. Come on, change to 5 a.m. and I'll keep that door closed forever. I promise. Okay, it's 5 a.m. I'm closing ya. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be close. See him earlier in the game door. What do you mean the game door? Someone's knocking. No thanks. Come on, change to 6 a.m. Come on, change to 6 a.m. You're so close. Change to 6 a.m. You're so sexy. Come on, do it. 6 a.m. You're so sexy. Come on. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. 6 a.m. Come on, you're so sexy. Where are you? Where are you, 6 a.m.? 1% left. I don't have a choice at this point. Oh no. Oh God. Come on. Yeah, we did it. You're so sexy. We stand. We stand 6 a.m. Okay, night 4. Night 4. Wrong game. And I'll die in 5 seconds. I'm so happy this guy calls me. And I never pick up. Like, that's so rude. Freddy will now become active. That's okay. We really don't need that to happen. I'm just getting used to the chicken bunny duck. The chicken bunny. The chicken bunny duck fox coyote thingy. In the what? I don't know what you're saying to me. What is that? What is that? Oh God. Did he just die? Not Chuck. If you look at him, he won't move, but he switches cams and is harder to see. Wait, no. Oh, that's Bonnie Milligan coming for that Tony. Oh, God, I don't like this game anymore. Is that the Freddy? With those people toes? Those purple people toes? Is there a version of Five Nights at Freddy, but with Grimace? Like, has McDonald's done that crossover? Yeah, you son of a bitch. Why do you think he was trying to kill you? I think he just came out to... I think he just came out to play, just to talk. I think he just wanted friends. Oh. That was rough. That was fast. My Freddy got rocked. I don't like that. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm about to start driving. I'm still watching, but I'm away from the keyboard. Okay. That's okay. What time is it? 4:23. 8 hours left. 8 hours and 40 minutes left. Whew, we can do this. Night 4. Too many cameras. So does Freddy just like jump to all different cameras? That's so stressful. I don't know, everybody. I might not be able to do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, sucker. Take that, Foxy. He just wanted that Neil Diamond playbill. don't like being able to hear them, not knowing where they're coming from. Where is Foxy? Sorry, I'm not commentating because I'm actually really afraid. Like, adding Freddy into the mix just really makes things creepy. You darn stupid duck chicken. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh man, I don't know, everybody. This is tough. Any tips? Anybody got any tips for how to do this? Gotta stand up really quick and just take a walk. Oh man. Oh. All right, everybody. As we keep moving on, really quick, I want to take a look at the Kickstarter page. All right, so we are entering. Oh God, how many hours has it been now? We're entering the last 8 hours, is how I'm going to say it. But if you're just joining us now and you're like, "What is going on?" I can't imagine what it's like in like across the pond for people who are just coming on and it's like dinner time or lunchtime there and they're like, what is going on? It's like the portal. But so chip into our Kickstarter. We're doing our big push to try to get the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark documentary fully funded. Right now, where are we at? How far away are we from that? We've been staying up. I've been up since noon yesterday, but we're heading into the last 8 hours, and that means we have 8 hours to raise. That's not right. Is that it? All right, we've got 8 hours to raise $2,688, which I think we can do. If you check out the Kickstarter page, we've got a link in the pinned comment. You can get some really cool props from a bunch of different Broadway shows, including Shucked. We've got a Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark newspaper piece. We've got a Beetlejuice newspaper piece. Those ones also come with little display packs. So if you've already chipped in and you've gotten those props, you can add in a cool display pack, which comes with like a little easel for your coin case and a little card describing what the thing is. But that's really why we're here. That's why we've been pushing so hard for the past almost how many hours is that? I'm gonna try to figure it out. Like almost 16 hours, is that right? Been going for 16 hours, which is crazy to think that like this is when my shift in Alaska would end, when I was doing fish canning in Alaska. But before we dive into it again, let me ask people any question. Like, do you have any like Q&A you want to do? Any questions you got before we dive into one more round of Five Nights at Freddy's before I quit? I mean, we made it to night 4, which considering I've never played this game before, I think is pretty impressive. I think we did pretty well once we started getting the hang of things. But now that Freddy's here, I'm just kind of, I don't know, it just made me freak out a little bit. So, but please head on over to the Patreon, the Kickstarter page. As you see on the side right now, you can get a $5, now that's what I call cooking, Wait in the Wings cookbook. It's our first edition, and in it, I'm gonna make a bunch of different recipes that are basically my go-tos for when I'm editing videos and not playing Five Nights at Freddy's at 4:30 in the morning. But in a couple minutes, we're gonna have, hopefully Juliana will come back, and then hopefully Mickey Joe will be showing up too, and we're gonna have happy hour as we head in. Let me ask him. It's so funny because Juliana's alarm has gone off about 5 times. And she keeps hitting snooze, I think. Let's see. Colby says, you can call it if you want. Also, I'd say you gave it more than a valiant effort. Can we just donate money here instead of Kickstarter, or is Kickstarter better? Kickstarter is better because that's how we get the thing to move. So if you head over there, that's how you get the perks too. Yeah, I mean, you can donate here, and I'll definitely be appreciative. But to move the counter and to get us closer to the goal, it's over on tinyurl.com/WITWstop24. So head over there as we enter these last 8 hours and really try to push through this thing. It's getting tough. Colby said I could call it, so I think I should turn the lights back on. I think the lights being out are like making me sleepy. But it's like I was kind of calling it, where I kind of knew that this is where things were going to get rough as we came into the last 8 hours. Because it's like, this is usually, so fun fact, okay? So from when we started this stream to where we are right now, this is usually the time I go to bed every day. Because that's just like how much work goes into making the documentaries. This is usually when I'm calling it. So I usually start my day around noon, and then my day ends about now. Every day, and it's been this way for probably the past like year and a half, and that's just because so much work goes into these videos. Because it's not like one of those videos where we can just sit down and just go off the cuff. It's like we really have to research video, like the video edit. I could probably save so much time if I just didn't video edit as hard as I do, but it's like, you guys are giving up so much time to watch these documentaries. I just don't want to half-ass it, you know? And so this is, every day. It's like this thing of when Juliana and me first started dating, I told her, like, I don't want you to get involved with the channel, which, looking back on it, is absolutely hilarious. Because we hit a point where we realized, like, there's no way she can't get involved with the channel somehow, because the channel is my life, and not a day goes by that I don't talk about it or do something for it. It's like I've gotten really bad at taking breaks. But it's just because, like, I try to figure out, like, why I keep doing it and, like, why we keep going. And it's not like... This is 4:30 a.m. real talk, everybody. I'm so happy that you're here for it. It's like, why do I keep going? And why do we keep doing this? Because it's just so much work. It's like I said a couple times earlier in the stream, like I've done fish canning in Alaska where we worked 16 hours every day for 3 months straight. I worked as a server at Texas Roadhouse. I sold life insurance and ate rice and beans. I did the drain company marketing, and that was horrible, where they made me work basically 7 days a week. But it's like, through all of that, it's like my hours are worse now than they have ever been in my life. But I am the happiest that I've ever been. Because it's the difference of, like, doing it to make, like, other people's lives better, like your boss's life better, who they get to have this huge salary and you get nothing. And it's just like, what are we working towards? Like, what is the end goal here? And, like, no place that I've worked at before has ever really had that end goal of, like, here's what we're doing and here's what the mission is, besides getting someone else rich off of your work. And, like, that's what I love so much about Waiting the Wings, and why I keep doing it is because it's like, it's something bigger than me. And a lot of that comes back to you all, especially you all who are here right now, hanging out with me at 4:30 in the morning. You're all wild. and I love that you're here. And honestly, that is why I keep doing the channel and why I love the channel even when I hate it, because it is a tough gig. And it's hard to really put into words what makes it tough, because it's just something that you can't understand unless you're doing it. And that's something that Juliana really learned these last few months doing the channel full time. It's like I can't make behind the scene posts really, because it doesn't look that remarkable as I'm like going through all of these footnotes on Wikipedia, trying to find reliable sources and doing conducting 15-hour-long interviews to try to get to the real source of this stuff. And it's just like, it just compounds so much. And there's just no real way to show you what the work is. And I think that this is probably the best way to do it. And I didn't even mean to do it this way, where it's like, wow, we're at 4:30 and it's so late and we've been going for so long. But really, this is just a normal day. Like, these are my hours, like every single day. And it's funny because like people in the Discord who are on the Patreon in the Discord can vouch for this, because I will send stuff to them at like 3:30 in the morning, not knowing really what time it is, asking for feedback on stuff. And people answer. But it's like, why do we do it? We do it because we care about you and we want to give you the best documentaries that you can get. But then we also owe it to history. It's like, this is something that I've had a big reckoning with, of what is the channel? What are we aiming for? Where are we going? And what is the end goal here? And the end goal here is that I want to preserve the most shows that we can, because theater is so temporary. And it's like everybody just keeps, like, after a show closes, they just move on. And it's like 10 years of someone's life just vanishes. And that's not fair to the people who put in the work. And if it's a hit, it'll live forever. But 80% of Broadway shows flop or just don't make their money back. And who are we to say like those are lesser shows that don't deserve to get coverage? Because that's really where you can learn the most, is from those shows. And so that is why we're doing it. I'm not here. And this was something I had a big reckoning with when I was doing the Creator Now stream with all of those big YouTubers who at one point on like the first stream, I did like a Q&A. I asked, because they were giving all this broad advice about, here's how you get to the widest net possible. Like, do these lifestyle challenges and then that'll get people's interest. And I remember in the chat, I wrote, that's great. What would you recommend for someone who's a little bit niche, who's doing like musical theater documentaries? And they told me straight to my face, they're like, well, they were like, you're not ever going to make, like, you're never going to get 1 million subscribers. Like, I don't know where you're going to go. And I mean, that hurt in the moment, but then it's also the thing of like, I don't want 1 million subscribers, because that's just really stressful. That's too many people. It's like, what we need to do with Wait in the Wings is, I know that it is so niche, but there's a real power to that, because the people who care about it really care about it. And props to the people who are here who aren't theater people, because you are honestly the people that we're trying to talk to, are the people who it's like, I don't really get what theater is, especially because it can be so gatekeepery sometimes. But I just want to like learn more about it and have that curiosity to it. And so that's really just nice to see. And that's the journey that we're going on the channel. And that's why this Kickstarter is so important, is because for too long I've been answering to other people because we need to survive. It's been like too many sponsors and too many outside voices just saying this is what the channel needs to be. And it's like, what the channel needs to be is what the channel was in 2021, where it was like the only person I had to answer to was you. And so that's really, like, it's been a really big year of trying to figure out what we're doing here. Somebody commented, Anders, welcome back. They said, I'm back. This stream is surprisingly coherent. Because you just missed me calling out a chicken duck thing in Five Nights at Freddy's. But everybody says you're genuinely the best documentarian on the planet. That's so sweet, and that really means a lot to hear. But again, we're trying to get to 25,000. That's kind of like a personal goal for me of like, if we hit 25, I will be very content because then I get to remaster the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark documentary, which that was the first video we ever made on the channel. And I talked about it a little bit in the musical bucket list video, that I always felt like I'm just not finished with that story yet. And I think it's because when I made that one, I didn't know what the channel was going to be. And it was like part Defunct Land and then part like High Top Films, where it's like it was part history and then part, oh man, I was so angry. And that just really comes through in the second half of that video. And it's like when I'm watching it back, it's like I'll stop it halfway through because I'm like, that's not what the channel is and that's not what we need to be. And I feel like at the and it's also just like, who are you to like give advice? Like, what if you haven't gotten a show on Broadway? You haven't even written a show. Like, who are you to judge something is how I look at it. And it's like, that's not my place to do it. There are a lot of other people, especially on this platform, on TikTok, like Kate and like Mickey Joe, who like, they have the experience and they are I trust them a lot more with telling me how to feel about things than I trust myself to tell you how to feel about things, because it's this tricky line that we have to walk between documentarian and critic. And it's hard because like there's not a lot of other theater documentarians out there. And so instantly you're going to get thrown into the critic thing. And I think that especially with this past year, which I'm calling the Squarespace era, where we got into this Squarespace contract that at the time seemed like a really good idea. But looking back on it now, I don't really know if it was. Because at the time we were like, ooh, Squarespace, yeah, that's going to be great. Like, I feel okay talking about this because I don't think Squarespace is going to come look at this at 4:42 in the morning. But if they do, please cancel the contract. Because it's like we did it because we thought, okay, that's great. It's secure income. We can pay for the team. And it'll help us get the algorithm on our side, this almighty algorithm. But what we're realizing, or what I've been realizing especially, is that it takes a lot of time to make these documentaries. And with having to rush to make 2 videos a month to reach this contract that I told him at the beginning, I don't know if we can do that, if we can keep that rate up. It's like I've had to be more reactive than proactive. And it's just been so difficult for me putting these videos out, especially these last few months, because I'll be honest with you, like, I love the videos. I think they're the best we can do right now. But god damn, it has been so long since we've made a documentary. And that's what this channel is. It's a documentary channel. And it's like, I want to do documentaries and not like, I loved doing the drunk review of the shows that I haven't seen. But like, that's not the content that you all came here for. And so I'm at the point where it's like, when I put these videos out, when I put these Squarespace videos out, where it's like, I just don't have the time to come up with the ideas. And I just don't like working on the videos, to be completely transparent. It kills me. And I think the reason it kills me so much is because it feels like I'm letting you all down, which, I mean, you're all super nice and you're all super supportive of the videos. But just know that like what we're doing right now is not what I want to do. And it's not what the channel stands for. And so this is the big reason that it's called Stop the Presses, is because this is the big epiphany that Juliana and me had, where it's like, the goal shouldn't be to level up, because that's what the old logo was. That's what the old Kickstarter was going to be, was level up. And it's like, we don't need to level up. We need to like slow down and get back to what we're good at doing. We need to change direction, and we need to give the power back to the people and go back to doing what we do best, which is those hour-long documentaries. It's like, I haven't made an hour-long documentary really since Rebecca, I think. And that was like an hour 15. But it's like, I miss doing that. And I think the moment that I realized that it really started to change was with American Psycho, which that is, as everybody knows, That is my favorite musical on the planet. And it was the first video like I did as a podcast. It was the first thing I did as a podcast before the YouTube channel even was an idea. I made that What Went Wrong with American Psycho, a podcast, because the show just means so much to me and it's such an interesting story. And I was so excited to finally dive into it. And we got to interview like Duncan Sheik. We got to interview a lot of the actors involved with it. And it was so good. And we pieced it together really well. And then we had a sponsorship deadline. And the extra time that I wanted to give it, I could not give it because of the deadline. And I mean, I'm still extremely proud of the American Psycho documentary, but it just hurt a little bit that it was like, man, I've been wanting to do this revamp since the start of the channel, and now I have to rush to do it. And on that note, I have great news to report. The birds have started to sing here, and we are coming in on almost 5 o'clock. I'm trying to keep up with where Mickey Joe is at. Mickey Joe is probably still asleep. Let me see. I'm going to write this really quick. So really, when you're chipping into the Kickstarter, that is what you're helping out with, is getting us back to being able to make these documentaries. And where we're at right now with 22,312 is a huge help that you can't even begin to imagine. And it's just like right now we have the chance of being able to get back to what we're doing at. But at 30,000, that's when we can really dive in. Because a lot of it right now is like with American Idiot, with the American Idiot documentary, that hour-long American Idiot documentary, it's taken another risk of like, if this flops and if nobody watches this, I don't know where the channel is going to go. Because there have been, I'll be completely transparent, there have been a lot of times this past year where it's almost been close up shop time. Just because the workload has gotten way too big again. It's like we clear off the plate and then we keep coming back. The Rat King, everybody's commenting about the Rat King. Let's go Rat King. But there have been times that we've gotten close to closing up shop because it costs too much. And, you know, there's power in that niche audience, but then it's also limiting because, you know, you live off of the ad revenue, and ad revenue is so hit or miss that it's like trying to figure out this puzzle. And I mean, the Patreon's great. Like, to everybody over there who is supporting on the Patreon, it is not an understatement when I say that you have kept the doors open a lot of time and you have been lifesavers for this project. But we've got a couple things in the work to keep this going. And it's just really getting to the halfway point of next year. If we hit June of next, or not June, but if we hit like April or May of next year, I have a feeling that we'll be fine. But a lot of this really just comes down to when we say that we can't do this without you, it's not hyperbole. We really can't do this without you. So head on over to the Kickstarter. There's a link in the comments, in the pinned comment, but then also in the description. And then let's get ready for 5 a.m. margaritas. Lauren says, I will watch it and I'll tell everyone also to do so. Thank you so much. That's really a huge help. That's another thing. It's like, if you can't chip in, just go share your favorite videos. Because anybody who thinks, like I used to be in the thought of like, if they share it, it won't really do anything. But just a couple of weeks ago, somebody made a TikTok talking about the Bridgerton musical, and Delaney, who is just a huge help to the channel, she commented and said, like, there's a Wait in the Wings video. You can go check it out. And she sent it to me and said, I'm doing my part. And she said it just like a joke. But then I went and I checked the analytics and it was like few views. And then all of a sudden it just jumped up. And then that video right now, it's like the top performing video on the channel, which is wild because that video is like 2 years old. But really, don't underestimate sharing it and telling people your thoughts on it, which that also helps with the Kickstarter. So, bro, what happened to the last round of Freddy's? I'm going to be honest, I was falling asleep, and I don't think I'm going to be able to keep doing it. So that was the last round, and now I'm here. getting ready to do margaritas. Maybe take a nap. I shouldn't take a nap. I should really go. Susan says there are Susan, I cannot believe that you are still here. Susan has been here really for a long time. Props to you, Susan, for being able to stay up and do this. Because, man, I am struggling. Oh, my God. It's getting light outside. We're on the other end. Maybe I'll make pancakes. What? I said struggle. But it's good. We got to the real part. I heard the birds, and then it started putting me to sleep. You missed Five Nights at Freddy's? I thought I was having a heart attack at 1 second, which I played off as, oh, my back pain. Wouldn't that have been crazy if I just had a heart attack on stream and died? Like, everyone says the power of Susan. Let's go, Susan. But Susan says there are plenty of people reviewing shows and giving us content on contemporary pieces. This channel is different and worth backing. That means so much. And that's something I'm excited about. If we get to chess, because we get to go back to the 80s. But would you like to check on who all has chipped in and supported so far? And I'll go. It's okay. I heard the alarm continuing to go, and I was like, that's okay. How do you feel? You feeling better?
We'll see.
You feeling like when you have to go wake up and catch like a 6 a.m. flight?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's see. Colby says, I've pledged an obscene amount already, but I will share the channel. Yeah, Colby, please do not give more. Like, I mean this so much. You have given so much. Like, please do not give more. But Colby's gonna share it at the first rehearsal. Did you get the part? Did Colby get the part? I didn't get to see it. No, I thought he was auditioning, and they said like they were gonna like let him know. I never got back. Colby, did you get the part? That's amazing. 4 Nights at Freddy's is all we need. I agree. I fell out of my chair.
Fell out of your chair.
I got really scared by the chicken duck thing. It came out of nowhere, and I fell out of my chair.
Is that when you thought you were gonna have a heart attack?
No, that was because I was hunched over weird. I was like hunched over weird, and it like my sternum really cramped. And I like leaned back and it just went crack in a way that my sternum has never cracked before.
God.
And I was like, where did that come from? So yeah, that's where I was at. Let's see, who all have we had so far?
Jonathan.
So that's where I dropped off. Commented on there.
Okay.
So we have David. David got a cookbook for $5, and you can get a cookbook for $5 too. Everybody in this stream, comment where you're watching from, what time it is. I'm going to run around.
Okay, he's running. He is running.
Oh my God, this used to be so easy. I was realizing that I had an epiphany.
Yeah.
After I survived 4 nights at Freddy's. Technically 3 nights.
Oh, you only survived 3.
Only 3 nights. But I had the epiphany that I'm like, wow, I'm really tired right now, but this is like an average day. Like every day for editing stuff and working on the channel.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that wild that it like feels so long to us now? Because we've had to be on for so long. Yeah. But cats are hungry.
It's only 5 a.m. It's not breakfast time for them yet.
But look at Bumpy's so excited for food.
Oh yeah, let me eat.
What's everybody saying in the chat? Where are they watching from?
Let's see.
You talking about my heart attacks?
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know who or why Susan said this, but Susan said he just wanted that Neil Diamond playbill.
That was for Freddy. He just wanted that Neil or the fox, the coyote named Fox.
Oh.
And the duck named Chicken.
Okay.
It was a duck. It was a duck named Chicken.
Okay. Oh, Lauren said your work continues to inspire and enthrall me. You make docs that are so important to this community and keeping it alive when theater disappears, as does the stories that went into so sweet, Lauren. The Rat King, and talking about the Rat King. Rat King, Rat King, Rat King, Rat King.
We stand the Rat King. Yeah, I'm a Rat King.
Okay. 3 a.m. for I don't know. Tennessee, and it's almost 5 a.m. for Lauren.
I can't believe Lauren's here too still.
Yeah.
Is Colby still in there?
Yeah, Colby's here.
This is wild.
Hikata said 10:53 a.m. in Denmark. Oh, they've been here for a while. They were here. Oh my god. All these people that were here, I slept.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost time for margaritas.
Yep. 8 hours to go. Wow. 3 a.m. in Utah. 11:53 a.m. 10:54 a.m. 2 a.m. in California. Susan works night shift, so it's no big deal. Susan's a hero. Poor chicken duck thing. You never cared about the rabbit. Lenny cared about the rabbits. If you know, you know. Not our Lenny, a different Lenny. We're at $22,312. I would like to be at $22,500.
We're only 2,600 away from 25.
We're only 2,600 away from 25.
How you
Ooh.
doing?
We might be able to when our guest gets here.
That's true. I'm dressed. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, everybody.
Oh, Brendan. I don't know what happened while I was sleeping, but I feel like you've really descended into madness.
Absolutely descended into madness. Everybody, the party shirt's on because it's almost 5 o'clock somewhere and it's time for some margaritas. Are you on my level?
No, I'm not.
It's a good thing you came out when you came out because I was about to pass out.
Oh my
I was
God.
about to fall asleep. We're gonna do this. It's 4:57, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Lauren. And that 5 o'clock is in this apartment with the birds chirping because we are now, when you stay up 24 hours like this, your apartment turns into the airport and you're on airport rules.
Yeah.
So that means we can have a margarita. I hope I have a margarita recipe ready. It is just margarita mix. It is 5 p.m. indeed. Come to Australia. It's 5 p.m. in Australia. Let's go. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Everyone, pour me something tall and strong. Might need a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 4:58, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock in Australia. Ba-na-na-na. 5 o'clock Australia. Ba-na-na. Everybody in the chat, clap along. It's what? In the what classes? Pour me something tall and strong. Everyone clap along and with your emojis. Might get a hurricane before I go insane. Everybody. But I don't care. It's 5 o'clock in Australia. It's 5 o'clock in Australia. I'm clapping to keep my blood flowing. Ooh, everyone clap along. Let's do it. I gave you my money. I don't have to sing about 5 a.m. in Australia. It's 5 p.m. in Australia. Pour me something.
Tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane.
It's only 4:59, but I don't care. Yada da da da. Let's go, everyone's clapping. It's 5 o'clock in Australia, p.m. It's 5 o'clock in Australia, p.m. It's 5 o'clock.
All right.
If we get to 25K by the end of the stream, I'll wear the glass ass pin to work tomorrow. And here's another thing. Where'd it go? Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. Too late. It's only. Where'd that go? The champagne bottle. Pour me something tall and strong. Seem to have misplaced it. Oh no, the confetti bag. Oh no. It's 5 o'clock confetti. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right down there. All right, if we hit 25K, we also have this huge thing of confetti and a champagne bottle that we will shoot off. We were getting so close. If somebody wants to chip in $40 to get a playbill, we will let you pick what mystery playbill you get. We will personally hand curate something for you, just to get that thing moving, get that momentum back on our side. The glass aspen is on my backpack. I take it to every cosplay convention or thing I go to. We stand the glass aspen, but then this is also great if you've already chipped in. We've got the pins are back. Rio, who designed the glass aspen, he designed another pin for us this year, which is here somewhere. Here it is. There we go. It says there's always more to the story, and it's got all of our little Easter eggs for not only shows this year that we've covered, but then a couple classics on there. So this is something we're gonna do every year: is release annual pin for pin collectors out there. You can add this on if you've gotten the mystery playbill. Add it on for $10, and it is so beautiful. We added the glitter again because we stand the glitter, and we got a lot of different colors on it this time. But I love it. You've got like Lightning Thief on there. You've got Gatsby. You've got like this is the story of, which that's kind of the slogan for the channel. It says we really need Jimmy to donate now, like Mr. Beast or Jimmy Buffett, because one of those is going to be actually kind of possible, but then another one, I don't think Jimmy Buffett's going to be donating anytime soon. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. Cleo, did you already finish eating, or is your brother eating all of your food? I feel like the other cat's eating all the food. You being rude? What? Why aren't you eating? Look at it. You're so distracted by the birds? We stand glitter in Pride Month. Yes, we do. I don't know if she's making the margaritas. I was gonna make the margaritas in the mixer, like the glass. Oh, I guess she made the margaritas. Pour me something tall and
I
strong.
don't know how it's gonna be. If it's bad, you can try again in the mixer.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's fun. It's very Gatsby. It looks like absinthe. I can't believe that we're awake and Mickey Joe is asleep. Brennan asked the smartest, sexiest person he knows to jump on the 24-hour stream when they weren't available. He asked me, come join us. That was from Banani. And then Kate shared it too. Oh, it was so much fun. And it was kind of like, I love that we got to just, I'll dial Jimmy Buffett's ghost. This is important. More alcohol and no sleep? What could go wrong? It's 5 a.m. Where'd that margarita straw go that I used to blow up the balloons?
I don't know where the margarita balloon.
The margarita balloon
could've
straw
gone
in this
past
disaster.
16 hours.
Pour me something tall and strong. Ooh, it's about to go down to 7. I can't believe we're still doing this. How long have we been on here? 5 hours. Pour it. I hope that we'll be able to make it to the last hour because we started this stream at 12.
I don't think we will. I think we're gonna need a third stream.
We're going to need a third stream for the last hour.
I was here for the stream 12 hours ago and I woke up and you're still at it at 5 a.m. I'm impressed. And we have margaritas, everybody. If you're impressed, chip in $5 to the Kickstarter and help us hit 25 before the 8-hour timer runs out and the channel closes forever.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. It's like I said, it'll get us maybe to April. I'm serious. Cheers.
Cheers.
Pour me something tall and strong. The margarita balloon blowing straw TM. It's at 7.
Yeah. 7:59.
That's so exciting.
Cleo's eating now in the windowsill. She was upset because she wanted to bird watch.
Because the birds are out. The sun's coming up. Tomorrow. All right, everybody. What do we have for,
Did my laptop die?
I mean, maybe. Nope. All right.
I might have slept, but I sure don't feel like I did.
Me either.
Should we do some questions?
Yeah, we can do some questions. What questions do you have for margarita time? It's 5 o'clock in Australia. Do.
Or, like, what's on here? What haven't we done?
Oh, do we have it still?
Should we do that useless web thing?
Oh, yeah, we could do the useless web. Yeah, that's... I had played The Sims on here, but I didn't get The Sims downloaded in time. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom really quick.
Okay. Don't fall. Okay. Hey, everyone. I'll come closer to the mic. How you doing? Okay. Here we are. Together at 5 a.m. We stand glitter in Pride Month. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. The margarita. Oh, Brendan's already read these. I wonder if I can find it by the time he gets back. Anything crazy happened while I was gone? I found it. Who's the guest? You'll have to find out. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Hey, I need to leave, but I'll be back. Best of luck till I get back. Okay, Hakata. We'll see you soon. We'll see you in a little bit. We'll be here for, God, 8 more hours. We'll be here. Oh, I just want to go back to bed. Make it worth it that I'm back up and out here. What all have you guys gotten to support the Kickstarter? Share in the comments. Trumpet time. Trumpet time. I'm playing the trumpet. I'm going to get out the antique accordion I own, but I can't play to add to the vibe. Yeah. It's going to be like Comet in here. Amit says that he got the Sandy pack with almost every add-on. I want to see what add-ons Amit got because I can't keep track. Colby says I'm losing it, but he's loving it. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing it more than Brendan, and he's been awake this whole time. I don't know how he's doing it. I also did take a bus Friday morning that I had to get up at 4:30 a.m. for. So I didn't come in with a strong base. I came in with a very poor base. Okay. 22,312. Did you guys do chipmunk smoochies at all while I was gone? I want to give you chipmunk smoochies, but you can't have chipmunk smoochies unless you give $5.
Chipmunk smoochies.
No chipmunk smoochies unless they give $5.
$5 and we do the chipmunk smoochies.
Watch mine is there. Look, I found this.
You
for
found the balloon straw.
Yeah, and then I played it like a drum.
Did they? Oh yeah, this is the lap of luxury. And look who I found! It's me, William Shakespeare, here to answer your questions about my greatest works. Oh, William, let me know your questions and donate $5, and I'll give you the Shakespeare smoochies. Mwah, mwah, hark. Brendan be like, you merely adopted the sleep deprivation. I was born in it.
That's true.
This is child's play. It's like I was telling Kate that day that I finished editing the Patty LaPone versus Lloyd Webber video at 10 a.m. and then went and did bowling at 11 a.m. in Philly. That was a rough day.
Amit, I found your add-ons, and I'm gonna share with everyone what add-ons Amit got. So Amit got the Sandy Pack, which is the Beetlejuice floor piece. Oh, there was one here. It's not here anymore.
Not
Here
the
it is.
floor
Not
piece.
The floor piece. The
Newspaper pack.
So here it is. Here's a newspaper piece here. And then Amit also got the display kit, the
What are your
2024
thoughts?
pin, the Hell's Kitchen blueprint, and 2 edited script pages.
My God, Emmett, you're so sexy. That's so many incredible things. I'm going to come over to your house and look at all of the sexiness, yes. Lauren says, what are your thoughts on Something Rotten, Shakespeare? I hate it. But man, do I look hot in it. Look at my bald spot. I'll give you bald spot smoochies. $5 for the bald spot smoochies. It kind of... I don't know what it looks like.
I've always wondered.
Do you think he really had a bald spot? Did he have a bald spot?
I've also thought that was Edgar Allan Poe before.
Oh no, that's me with my big old Shakespeare hands. They're swollen
are
from
big
writing,
hands.
and I am also a boxer. Cleo's obsessed with this bird outside. I'm too tired for any of this to make sense. Join the
Me
club.
too.
On the right side, I got the last hour stream set up, so
Great.
which we'll get to do in 8 hours. That's a nice night of sleep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. How do you all feel about margaritas? You like them with salt? You like them with sugar? Do you like them in general?
Oh boy. Please chip
Do
in.
you like them frozen?
Please chip in and help us hit 25,000. Or tell your friends to head on over. Chip in what they can. It's important to helping the channel go. You still having fun? I'm still having fun. Oh my God.
Am I still having fun?
As she plays with her cat toy.
Am I still having fun? Oh, I'm having fun.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna start doing the useless web stuff, I think.
Yeah. That sounds fun.
All right. Let me. Whoo. Okay. Can do this. It's like once we hit like 8 a.m., we'll be thriving.
Will we?
Yeah, because at that point, that's in my experience, that's usually when I just like am not here anymore.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in this box. And it's like I have to stay up the whole time because that's how much I believe in the channel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just proving to myself that we can do this.
The 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't want to make this a thing. I don't want to do this every year. I'm eating pizza. I love pizza. He's eating my pizza. The cat's eating my pizza. Colby says I'm riding the storm out. Okay.
Me too. In the eye of the hurricane, it's a margarita. Colby says he has to be at work at 11:45 our time, but luckily it's only a 4-hour shift.
Colby's going to work for the second time.
Yeah.
While we've been on this live stream.
Yeah. It's only a 4-hour shift, which means that he'll be back.
Sick.
He'll be back from work and we'll still be here. I love the people coming in going, wait, they're actually still here?
Here we are.
Oh, man.
Isn't that a show?
Here we are? Yeah, it's that Sondheim show.
Oh,
Which, here we are.
here we are.
What if we played Jackbox? I think Jackbox might be fun right now.
Okay.
Spell hurricane. Hurricane. I almost messed it up and I was reading the text. I was reading the comment. I almost messed it up because I have dyslexia. Fun fact, everybody. So when everyone makes fun of me because of consequences have actions, surprise, it's because I'm dyslexic. Which it makes so much sense because my grandpa's dyslexic. When was it? Was it like 2 days ago? I was really reading up on dyslexia. I think it was while you were gone. Yeah, I was reading up on dyslexia and I was looking at all the symptoms and I'm like, oh, I really do.
Yeah.
It's dyslexia.
Wow.
And it's like the doctors can't really diagnose it. It's just something that it's like you either have it or you don't.
Wow.
I've got dyslexia. Me too, TWO. Okay. We can do this. I'm here to party. Party and raise money.
Party. Yeah, the raising money part's really important.
The raising money part is hard. But I think like we can get it. I think we can really get 25, especially the closer that we get. Everybody who's coming in, go check out the Kickstarter page. The link is in the pinned comment. It is in the description. Read a little bit more about what the goal is, what the perks are. If you go to the Kickstarter page, you can see all of the perks that you can get, including these newspaper pieces from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark and Beetlejuice, all staged used on Broadway. We have pictures of them in use that you'll get in the display pack. So head on over there, check it out. Ride the Cyclone, I agree.
I feel like I am riding the cyclone.
Oh, man. Just really goes in waves. We hit 332 for backers. That's exciting.
That's so exciting.
That's great. And we've gotten really good movement on the Kickstarter. And I've had fun. I've had a really good time.
That's great, Bound.
Whew. It's just really, it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's easy when you're staying awake and you're just listening to Dua Lipa and dragging things around to edit things, but being on this whole time. I don't think I'm going to talk to anybody for another 5 weeks. You won't see me ever again. All right, people, it's time to move this 312 because it has just been staring at me and laughing at me. We got to move this 312. So anybody, chip in $1, chip in $5. We're going to play the game where it's I will say whatever you want me to say.
With the funny voices, we have the chipmunk.
We have the devil.
We have Jonathan Larson's Superbia. And we have me answering everything out.
So, a donation.
And maybe Lenny will show up again.
A donation of $1 or $5 will bring out a voice.
$10, Lenny will come back.
$10, Lenny comes back.
Has anyone here not met Lenny the giraffe yet? Because it's morning time and he's sleep deprived. And I don't know what Lenny's going to say. The last time he was out... The last time I was out here, he called me daddy. And that was pretty... what was that, 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
And now I don't know what he'll say, especially one margarita deep. That's a smooth margarita, though. Wasting away again in my apartment living room. Waiting for $5 to the Kickstarter.
Colby says I like Wilbur.
I like Wilbur. He is the statue man. And I know. Da-na-na-na-na. He wants to say hi again. Do-do-do-do-do.
A donation of any amount.
Donate $1 and I'll sing a song to you. Ba-na-na-na. Get it past that 312. Help us make the dream season a reality. Ba-na-na-na-na. It's gonna drive me mad. What if it's like moved and I just haven't checked? Like if it just hasn't updated on the Kickstarter. It hasn't moved? That was just optimistic thinking for me. We've reached the depressing part of the stream right now. 5:20 a.m. I'm drinking margarita with salt. Asking you to please give me $1. How am I different from the guys I see on the subway? Instead of giving you candy, I'll give you a piece of the Beetlejuice newspaper. Wasting away again. I don't have any more words. Chip in $5 and get a cookbook. But I know, ba-na-na-na-na, you're not charged till the end of the campaign. Da-na-na-na-na. How many pieces do we have left of everything? Can we check on that?
Yeah, we can check on that.
Because we've been moving throughout the night. It's been pretty consistent. Except when we hit a wall. Why do we build the... Oh, we moved a little bit. We got to 320. Ba-na-na-na. Now I got a big ol' smile on my face. Da-na-na-na. Just sing and let them see you hit rock bottom with a margarita.
Oh,
Colby, no. Colby, no. If everybody here could be as generous as Colby, my God.
Colby went up $8.
Colby went up $8. I'll say hello to Wilbur for you. It's because he wanted me to stop singing.
Oh my God, there's confetti stuck all over my leg. Okay, here comes Wilbur.
Hello, everybody. I'm Wilbur the Renaissance Man, back telling you that it's 5:22 a.m. and if there was ever a good time to chip in, get it chipped because my mustache is chipped to the Kickstarter. Ooh, it's right now. Ooh, it gives me butterflies thinking about it. Ooh, I'll make a sculpture of you if you donate now. Ooga booga booga, I'm the Monster Man. What's on my jacket on the back? It's the price tag because I was originally $40, but this smart little connoisseur here said I'll give you $30 for it. Well, he said I'll give you 20, and they said how about 30, and I said deal. And then I did not have to wait.
Sad to leave Wilbur.
How could you leave this man? Like, it's just a man who made a sculpture of himself. His mustache is chipped. He's a British time man. I'm the Time Lord. Which year would you like to see me travel back to? Oh, we're going back to the dinosaurs. Oh, look it, it's a dinosaur. It's you. You're the dinosaur. This is called improv. Say yes. Yes, and
Here I am.
I'm a dinosaur. And now watch the dinosaur do its dance. I'm not gonna make them watch ads. It's a statue man, auctioneer man. All right. I'll sing a song for you if I get $5. Do I hear $5 for Wilbur to sing a song to you? $5 from someone who isn't Colby. Colby's not allowed to donate to this Kickstarter anymore. Wilbur the statue ever. I'll sing a song, Renaissance Man. I sound a lot like Merlin, who also made an appearance in Five Nights at Freddy. Did you know that no knights actually showed up? Like, I thought it was like King Arthur.
At Five
Yeah, KNIGHTS, the Knights, the Five Knights.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very Renaissance.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You're messing with me.
No, the Knights really showed up. Okay. Colby, what would you like me to say to you? You can get the Wilbur Smoochies.
Wilbur Smoochies, Wilbur Smoochies, Wilbur Smoochies. Oh, God. If this is what everybody wanted to see, the desperation as we push in these last 7 hours, I knew this was going to be the hard part. I knew that the last 7 was going to be the hard part.
We can do it. We're having happy hour. Do you want another?
No. Okay. Yeah, I have another pizza. Let me head over.
Oh, you're gonna come over here to do.
Yeah, the random web thing.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun.
Okay, everybody, I'm back in the streaming chair.
Okay. You can't see me, but I'm here.
Chipmunks are back. Okay, everybody. So the next thing that we're gonna do on this slate of fun, I'm having so much fun. Slate your name. I'm gonna. I don't think they do know about Slate Your Name. That was the name of the podcast originally. Before Wait in the Wings, it was called Slate Your Name. Because that's something you do, like you have to slate what your name is, and I thought it was like a good way of like getting people to introduce themselves and like who they are and why you should follow them. It was a podcast where I like interviewed my friends and actors, and then it turned into the channel. Okay, I'm going to Sheets.
I thought you meant like sheets.
Like the convenience store. I'm going to Sheets.
I was like, where are you gonna do that?
I'm walking to Sheets. And the chipmunk voice is still on. Okay. Opening this up a little bit. Get over here. Adding yet another window. Okay, dragging it down. So everybody, this is the useless website game.
I can't wait.
It's where I click, take me to a useless website, and it takes me to a useless website. Don't yawn at me.
I'm not. I'm drinking a margarita at you.
Whew. We'll wait to see when Mickey Joe wakes up. Okay. So here we go, everybody. We're going to a useless website. Can you watch the comments for me on the YouTube channel? All right, here we go. Going to a useless website, part 1. Episode 1 of the useless website. Oh, the trumpets go. Give me another margarita. Not really. I just wanted to say that with the chipmunk voice.
Apparently, I'm matching your cheap energy.
Here we go. All right. This website is called Maze Toys. I have to solve a maze in this state? That's torture.
Here I am to solve the maze. Okay. Can they see the maze?
They can't see the maze.
Okay, cool. Can I work backwards? I can't work backwards. Okay, this is hard. This is hard.
Like draw and click. Or do you have to like move the board?
It's the arrows.
Ah.
Okay. That's gonna take me down there. Okay. Here we. Oh my god! I think I did it.
No way. Oh my god.
Is this
First
how
try?
we find out that I'm pretty good at mazes?
Yeah, I guess you could say you're amazing.
I'm gonna do. Oh my god. This one's bigger.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Not amazing.
I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna say which way. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, I accidentally went the wrong way. I guess that's what happens when you're doing a maze. You accidentally go the wrong way. Okay, here we go.
The fact you're doing this with a margarita in one hand is amazing.
Okay, which way? I've answered it. I had to do mazes.
Didn't even give him the chance with the delay.
I had to do mazes for my concussion.
Oh, this is good then.
So it's something that I have had a little bit of practice with.
You never shared your rock story.
I didn't share my rock story. Do you guys want to hear it?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, here we go. 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 We're amazing together. This is an amazing live stream. You are all amazing people. Here we go. We did it. We did it together. Okay. This one's really big. This might be where I tap out. All right. You guys gotta help me. Going down here. That's a dead end. See, the dead ends in this maze come pretty quickly. Okay, here we go. We're zigzagging along. Okay, which way do I go? Here, I'll back up. Do I go down or do I go left? Let me know in the comments. Mel said watching the stream high really is the move. I'm laughing so hard. Cheers, Mel. You gotta work from the end if possible. Mel, it won't let me work from the end. That's usually my strategy. Using the turn right method. Okay, we can turn right. You want to turn right? Let's turn right. Okay. Here we go. We're going to the right. We can't go right there, but we can go down. Ah, and that's a dead end. Okay, that's okay. We're going to back it up. Back it up. We're going to back it up.
Everybody's saying, you got this, work from the end if possible. We're not allowed.
I know, I said that.
Using the right turn method? That's what Susan says.
Okay, so we can go right here or we can go down here.
Okay, give him a second. Catch up with the stream. Oh, right.
Can you wait, can you hand me that napkin?
Is it the one that says this is the lock of my hair?
Probably not, but maybe. Guys, I really want to cut Brendan's hair. Can we get to 22.5 before the guest gets here?
Before the guest gets here. That's a good question. I think we could.
I think we could.
How many people do we have in here? We've got 29 people in here, which is wild. Mel says go to the right.
Go to the right. Okay. And that's dead, so we'll go this way. Okay, left or right?
Left. This is. Did you get another one done?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think this is gonna be a
weird
dead
star
end.
noises as you like hit the corners?
Yeah.
Oh wow, what was that? The cats did not like that noise.
This is gonna be a dead end.
It's funny 'cause you're still in chipmunk voice.
Oh, dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Okay.
Gotta back it up. We could go this way. I don't think this is right though. But we'll try it. Dead end.
Oh no. That's nice you can back up though.
Yeah. What's the backup sound like?
Beep, 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 beep. Look out! I'm backing it up.
Beep,
Back it up, back it up.
beep, beep,
Back it up, back it up.
beep, beep, beep,
Back
beep.
it up, back it up. I'm sleeping dead. Me too. Oh, I'm so dead. I was gonna say I'm sleeping dead. I feel the same way.
Okay. Where is the turn? Down here. Wow. Okay. This feels better.
Wow, you went like way back. Looks like a Keith Haring painting.
Yeah, it kind of does. Y'all like Keith Haring or Andy Warhol better?
That's rude.
I don't think it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Did you do it? Oh yeah.
I'm not going all the way to the end until I know if you like Keith Haring or Andy Warhol better.
Well, Bumby likes birds. Do you like birds?
He likes birds and eating Sissy's food. Did he eat her
No,
food?
he just went to go see the birds.
Did she finish her food?
Yeah.
Oh. You like Keith Haring or Andy Warhol? Anyone say? Anyone say? You guys know who those people are? Okay.
Might need to take just a little lay down.
Okay. Yeah, take a
You
little lay
okay?
down. I'm good. I'll do the useless web.
Okay. I'll be back in like 40 minutes.
Okay. Does Mickey Joe know what's going on?
I don't know. He hasn't written back yet. He'll probably write back when I wake up.
Okay. All right. Let's try a new useless web. And I'm gonna move this. I would not have guessed y'all would be doing puzzles this far into the stream. Me neither, but that's what the useless web is. It takes us places that we don't know where we're going. So, okay. We have the long doge challenge now. Click to print. Oh, we just keep going. Okay, we've collected 8 wows. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. I'm gonna keep collecting these wows. Wow. 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 Do you guys like this one or do we want a new one? Oh, my doge is wow long. Heh. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Puzzle seems more like an hour or two thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. But we just didn't know. Here we go with the wows on this bow wow. Bow wow. What? Yeah, but that's okay. There's a bow wow on the screen. It just says wow. Yeah. I'm not good at impressions, But you can imagine that I'm trying to do an Owen Wilson. Wow. You guys ever see the movie Midnight in Paris? One of my favorites. He says wow a lot in it. And there is a compilation video of like every time that Owen Wilson says wow. And most of it is from Midnight in Paris. Wow, 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 wow. We're at, oh my God, we're at so many wows. I'm going speed round now. Speed wound. We are much wow long. We are much wow long. I'm going to keep going a little bit. I'm going to keep going a little bit. If someone gives $1, that'd be cool. This is not as riveting as the maze. I agree. Let's, oh, that was a big wow. That's a good spot to end. Okay, let's get a new one. Honor the pug. This is also maybe not quite as riveting. I agree, the maze was fun. I wish we could go back to the maze, but we can't. Okay, we're a master honorer of the pug. Let's see. I want something interactive. Optical toys. This sounds like something that's going to give me a migraine. I don't think I can do this. Okay. Love the concept, but not for us. Okay, daily 8 puzzle. I'm going to need help with this. The real wow was the friends we made along the way. It is. Lauren says what? Lauren, what are you whatting? The wow? The migraine potential? Okay, here we go. Daily 8 puzzle. Get ready to tackle the 8 puzzle. Slide tiles to put the numbers in order. But be prepared for a challenge. I'm going to sneeze. You ever sneeze while trying not to spill a margarita at 5:42 in the morning? I have. Only now. Okay, so we're trying to put these in order 1 to 8. Oh, people liked the pug website. I need to sneeze again. This is bad. Okay, I need a tissue. Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm really sorry you had to hear that. Okay. Okay, we've sneezed, we've blown the nose, we're back. Morning allergies are here, everyone. Lauren says, I looked away for 2 seconds and boom, psychedelic pug. Okay, let's try this puzzle. So if I click this, we're trying to put them in order. So I feel like getting the one up there is a good place to start. Slide 5 down. Okay, I might have missed. I might be too late for this. Slide 5 down, 8 row to the right. Okay. Slide 5 down, and then 8 to the right. Move 1 up to start. Okay, 1 is up, but I think I messed up a little bit along the way, but maybe that will get us back where you want to be. Okay, we got to get the 2 up. I feel like we're going to have to move the 5 around to do that. So I'm going to try to get the 2 up, and then, okay, look. Okay, that went better than I thought it would. Okay, how do I get the 3 up? I'm going to pause and let you tell me how to get the 3 where it needs to be. In the meantime, 22,325. Did someone donate? Someone donate for my sneezes? I'm going to start charging $1 per sneeze. Susan upgraded her pledge. Thank you, Susan. Susan, am I still a chipmunk? I don't know if I'm a chipmunk or not. Let me know if I'm a chipmunk. And Susan, let me know if you would like to hear something, have one of our guests come back. I would love to introduce you to a new guest, maybe. I think we could probably find, oh yeah, we could find someone. Susan, should I bring the new guest out, or do you want a fan favorite? I could try to do Lenny, but it's not the same. Okay. Oh, I'm not a chipmunk. I'm not a chipmunk, everyone. Can you imagine if I was a chipmunk? I can, because it happened for an hour earlier. Okay. Are you just saying I'm not a chipmunk? Maybe I am a chipmunk and I just don't know I'm a chipmunk. I don't think I'm a chipmunk. I'm not a chipmunk. I'm still a chipmunk in your hearts. Anders, you're still here too? Wow. Wait, Anders, I thought you left like when I left. Did you leave and come back? Somehow get the 4 down. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, but then that locks that up. Okay. Can I do... Look, I have the 5, 6, 7, but the 4 is locked. Okay, if I... How do I get the 4 down without... I have to move the 2. Does anyone know how to get the 4 where it needs to be? Oh, Jaden's here. Hey, Jaden. How you doing? Jaden's a friend. Like a real life friend. It's good to see you. Susan wants a new guest, and Anders came back. Okay, I'm gonna go get the guest. The guest is over here. He's been here the whole time. He's been here the whole time. You just didn't know he was here. I've been here the whole time. I feel like I want a voice filter, but I don't know which one is which.
I think this is the chipmunk. I've been here the whole time. My name is William, and I'm a hippo. I'm a little bit British, but not too much. Thanks for supporting the Kickstarter, Susan. You're much appreciated. I'm William. I love to be here. I've been hanging out watching the stream in the background. I've been hanging out on the windowsill. I've been on the windowsill. I've been on the windowsill. How do we move that for? Anders left when it was 4:30 a.m. in Sweden. Colby says, where's my link? Colby, can you clarify what that means? I'd love some clarification. Okay.
William will be here hanging out. William's ready to make another appearance. William's ready to... What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm not used to being on this computer. I need to change tabs over here. Poppins the Plague Doctor's back too. We got some returning faces in the chat. We really do have returning faces in the chat. I'm a returning face. I had some sleep. When I originally came back, was feeling a little drowsy, but now I'm in on my marg. You guys got to see that little backstage tour when I changed tabs on the wrong computer. Mel said that was worth my pledge right there. Susan says window hippo. We can name him. Next donation names the window hippo. We usually call him William, but that's kind of just because all hippos are William around here. I'm open to giving him a new name. Next donation gets to name the window hippo. For now, we will go back to the puzzle. Does anyone know how to do this? This is just hard. I'm just gonna I just don't know if I have the brain strength for this right now. I'm doing it like this, trying to get it over. I used to have a metal one of these, and I only played with it when I went on planes. Okay, wait. I'm like kind of remembering the best way to do this now, a little bit. You have to get like the numbers next to each other. Okay. So it, like the 6, 7, 8 needs to be like in order. And then if you bring the 5 in, right? And then, wait, but then that's blocked off. Mel says, just move shit around and have fun. Yeah, same. That's what I'm doing. We're like pretty close to figuring this out though. Okay. Gotta get that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did it. Okay. We're gonna go on to the next one. That was hard. That was really hard. Okay, it's the Checkbox Olympics. We're gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a vote, a poll. We're going to vote on if we want to do scale, catch, zigzag, wave. We can't play sprint because there's only 4 poll options. Okay. So right now we are voting if we want to do scale, catch, zigzag, or wave for the Checkbox Olympics. Window Hippo is reminding of how Congress almost introduced tons of hippos to the Mississippi River as a new food source in the 1800s. What? Mississippi River hippos food source. I need to know more about this. Okay, this is from Wired. This is reliable. The crazy plan to bring hippopotamus ranching to America. We almost had hippo ranches. It was going to solve 2 pressing problems: the national meat shortage and a growing ecological crisis. The plan? Hippo ranching. Oh my god, I'm so stuffy, guys. This is so awkward. I wish I wasn't so congested. Okay. Let's learn about hippo ranching a little bit. They were going to import the hippos from Africa, raise them in the bayous of Louisiana, and then they were going to be a new source of protein for a meat-hungry nation. Y'all should know I'm vegetarian. I'm not opposed to people eating meat. I don't know how I would feel if this country ate hippos on a daily basis. The animals would gobble up the the invasive water hyacinth that was killing fish and choking off the waterways. See, that does feel like a good solution. A bill was introduced to Congress. Oh, it got like close. And newspaper editorials called it lake cow bacon. Okay. I'm coming back over here. There's a Dollop podcast episode about it. I've never heard of Dollop podcast. That sounds like something I would enjoy. I'm going to save that for later. I'm going to listen to the episode on the lake cows. Poppins is a vegetarian too. Poppins, did you get the cookbook? Because there's going to be some great vegetarian recipes in there. If you're a vegetarian and you are thinking about the cookbook, or you got a perk that includes the cookbook, don't be worried. There will be recipes for you because we make a lot of things in this house that are vegetarian or that can be made vegetarian or meat friendly, like the chili recipe, or I don't know if Brendan's including the enchiladas. The enchiladas, we sometimes do like a cheese enchilada or a tofu enchilada or the meat enchilada. Okay, everyone wants to do zigzag. Thanks for going on that tangent with me. We're doing zigzag. Ziggy and Zaggy, it says. Anders thinks the hippos would eat people. I mean, they probably would. Hippos, while cute, are not necessarily nice animals. Okay. let me open up the Kickstarter page over here. I would really love to see us be able to name this hippo. Okay, Poppins is gonna get the cookbook now. Poppins, I can't wait. It's really going to be great, and maybe we can convince Brendan to include the new kebab recipe that has tofu in it. I was like pretty anti-tofu until recently because Brendan, when we met, like was very worried that I was getting enough protein, and he started making me all these like classic recipes. Like he figured out how to make this won't be in the cookbook because it's too complicated, but he made shepherd's pie because I'd never had shepherd's pie before, and then he made me like a shepherd's pie with chickpeas. He's so innovative. He's amazing. I love him. The hippos would have killed so many people. I called them kippos because they're killer hippos. Let's name this kippo, also known as a Dixie Lake cow, or a what was the other thing they called him? A lake cow bacon. Okay, let's name this little lake cow bacon man, woman. You tell me. Maybe they use they them pronouns. The lake cow bacon is here. When we get to 22,330, we can name the lake cow bacon. And in the meantime, I'm going to play the zigzag game. All right. So it's going to count down, and then I have to check the boxes. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. This is very different than the trial run that I did. Okay, this would be easier with the mouse. Oh my God. Okay, here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Okay. Okay. 22 seconds. 22.55. I don't know if that's good. Mel is wondering where Brendan and I are honeymooning. We are taking a small honeymoon. I need to close this window. Okay, hang on. I'll tell you where we're honeymooning in 1 second. I gotta close the window. My allergies are too bad. The cats are gonna be upset though because they're really enjoying the birds. Okay. Okay, the window's closed. Hopefully you won't have to hear my snot anymore. We are honeymooning locally first, and then probably in the spring, but to be determined when, we are going to do a little honeymoon in Spain. But, oh, more nose ASMR. That makes me so uncomfortable. We will not be doing that. Okay, next up, scale. Okay, I'm going to start the countdown. The time to beat is 22:55. Time to beat. I'm sending that in the chat so we can try to beat the time together, which is really just you supporting me. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This one's harder. I thought it was going to be easier, but it's harder. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, I unclicked it. Check, check, check. That's how I feel when we get a donation. Check, check, check. Okay, 2720. We're getting worse. We're getting worse. Okay, this one is called Catch. Oh, it's just a line. Why is it so hard? Oh, because they're going up and down. Eye tracking is something that I struggle with, so this is really hard for me. Like, really hard. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, check. Check, check. $26.85. I'm getting slower with each time. Someone want to name the hippo? Get a cookbook to name the hippo. Get a cookbook to name this man. I'm just a nameless man. I just feel like I'm a man, but I don't know my name. I'm like a John Doe. I'm John Doe the hippo for now. But in $5, you'll decide if I'm John Doe the hippo or maybe I have a different name. I'm a window. I'm a window. What was I? I'm a window lake bacon. I'm William, not I'm William. I'm John Doe, the window lake hippo. Okay. Here we go again. Not on this computer. Oh my god, I keep looking at the wrong computer. Keep looking at the wrong computer, but I want to see your comments and stuff. I am not going to be able to do this. Oh my god. I can't even get the first box. Oh my god. Okay. I was going to say, oh, it's easier now that I've gotten one. It's not. It's not easier. Okay. Here we go. Here. I'm not even halfway. Oh, this is hard. Okay. I missed the maze. Wow. Okay, under a minute. One more to get through season 1 of the Checkbox Olympics. So we're doing sprint next. Okay. Anyone saying anything in the chat? Poppins got 879 on the zigzag and 893 on the wave. Oh my gosh. Spain will be amazing. It's on Mel's bucket list. Mel, is there somewhere specific in Spain that you want to go? We're still planning our trip, but we're very excited. Could you use the history to go back to the maze? I don't know, honestly. Probably not. I mean, maybe. It's okay, though. Sometimes we have to try things that are out of our comfort zones. Oh, this is just like going down the line. This is harder than it should be. I can't go back and click that one again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going. We're going. Okay. Oh, now I can go back. Head home to see my final score. It's a bit easier in iOS. Oh, I bet. My total time was 2 minutes, 34 seconds, and 93 milliseconds. And that was the Checkbox Olympics. If we get a $5 donation, I'm going to name this hippo. He's such a good hippo. I just want a name. I'd really love to be at 22,500 when Brendan gets back from his nap before we bring our next guest in. It's 6:04 a.m. The sun is like almost up at this point. We have 7 hours to go. I want a name. Mr. Windowsill Hippo, you're getting a little aggressive. Give me a name. You have a temporary name. It's John Doe the Hippo. I don't want to be John Doe. You could still be John Doe. It's really okay. We can't pressure people to give us their money. You're pressuring me to have a new name. John Doe, You gotta calm down, buddy. I don't want to calm down. You gotta calm down. I don't want to. I want a new name. Wait, what? I want a new name. You can have a new name in a little while. I want it now. You gotta calm down, John Doe. You gotta calm down. Oh my god, my allergies are so bad and I don't know where the allergy pills are. Whew, okay. All right. Let's go to a new useless website. Clicking toys. Light up the darkness, not once, not twice, but 3 times. With just 3 strategic moves, you must find the perfect sequence to illuminate all the lights. Okay, wait. What does that mean? What? Oh, okay. We're trying to fill the board. Turn every square orange by clicking the squares and alternating their colors. Par is 2. What? Am I too tired or does this like not make sense? Okay. Okay, I kind of get the pattern. It like mirrors the other side, but I don't know how to get the middle filled in. Like if I click, okay, so if I click here, it does that, and then if I click the middle, it's gonna flip it. And then if I click the middle, it flips it again. Does anyone understand how to fill in the middle? John Doe sings the ballad of Jane Doe. Get us to 22.5 and I'll do it. Is no one giving $5 because they don't want John Doe's name to change? Mel says Barcelona 100%. My mom has gone twice, so I would kind of love for her to take me around. I know that doesn't help much with planning. I've been to Barcelona, and we're so back and forth on whether we'll go to Barcelona or not because I loved Barcelona. Brendan hasn't been there, but there's just so much to see. Spain is such a big country. And I think we might go to northern Spain too, so we can kind of see like the French border. So we'll see what happens, but I will definitely be drinking sangria. That's for sure. I don't think anyone understands this puzzle. I wanted a puzzle, but I didn't want a puzzle that's this hard. Okay, I gotta blow my nose again, guys. I'm really sorry about this. Will that be enough? Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, it's trumpet time! Trumpet time! Trumpet time! Okay. Great. Okay. I can't do that because then you can see the screen. Okay. Okay. Does anyone know what time? Oh my god. Anders sent. It's a trumpet and a nose emoji and a trumpet. I'm so embarrassed by my snot, you guys. Okay. Where are we going now? Weird or confusing? Oddities, pranks, and a few things that make no sense. Oh my god. This is a great start. Okay. Mel says, OMG, the party toy is amazing. Chicken nugget keychain. Should I get it? Is it real? Oh my god. It's not real. Ah. Okay. Tortilla blanket. I know this is real because I know someone that bought this. They were a former coworker and their sister had a baby and they borrowed my Amazon account to buy the baby. It was the tortilla blanket, but it was a mini one. So the tortilla blanket is real. Okay. Now we have the farting animal coloring book. I'm going to do a poll. I have to end the other poll. And then I'm going to start a poll. Farting animals. Yes or no? Do we think the farting animal cookbook is real? Is that what we're guessing? Or are all of these things supposed to be real? Oddities, pranks, and a few things that make sense. Oh, these might all be real, but the chicken nugget keychain doesn't exist anymore. That's really sad. Do you guys know those coin purses? I hate the word coin purse. But do you know those like little coin holders that like you pinched the sides of that were made of plastic? They were like kind of old school. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. It's real. It's real. It's real and it's $6.97. And oh look, it's Lenny doing a fart. It's the squirrel.
It's me, the squirrel, doing a fart.
There's a panda. The panda's really in it. Oh my god. We saw these giraffes at the zoo in Vienna when we went to Vienna for Rebecca. And it's just an absolutely traumatizing story about the giraffes at that zoo and what they were doing. Okay. Instant underpants, just add waters, not too unlike instant noodles. That makes me so uncomfortable. Lie down glasses, I could use those right now. Nicolas Cage sequin pillow, Indiana, yeah, Anders. We saw the giraffes in Indiana. The stomach fanny pack reminds me of something that they would sell at, oh, what was that? What was that catalog that you used to get on planes? Oh, it was so good. Sky Mall. They have like a whole organization that it's like different companies. I bet it's real. I bet it's real. It's real. That it's only $9.99. Oh, you could own it. You could own it and you could wear it. There's two different ones. Oh no. There's two different ones. If a tortilla blanket's a sleeping bag, is that a quesadilla? Yes, Zeb, it is. Okay, let's do a few more of these. Bacon bandages. I know these are real. I've seen them before. I'm like concerned by how many of these things I've seen before. I've seen Chia Bob Ross too. Have other people seen this stuff? Or am I just like aware of weird products? Dehydrated water. Add water. There is no two. You're done. Huh. Crow a boyfriend. I've seen those in real life before too. Hand or pants. Okay. I've seen enough. Oh, this is fun. Okay. We're making art. We're making art. Mondrian is an artist. We're making art together. In the chat, tell me where you want to put the next line. Just say like, we're gonna use this center line as our guide point. So just say left or right and then up or down. So tell me left, right. Oh, you can change the color too. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I think once you add a line and then, is it like a, I don't know how I added the color. I think it's like a triple click, but I don't really, okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use this. Poppin says, I love the useless website. Okay, left down. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Igamar. Okay, so then I'm gonna go from my current location to get to the next location. Okay. So wow, we're all very aware of the stupid products. I'm glad that we're onto something that's new to all of us, hopefully. I'm going right down. Ooh, and it shot us back up. Let me know where you want to go next on this. We have a hippo that's still waiting for a name.
I'm John Doe for now. John Doe the menacing hippo. I'm waiting for 22,500. 22,500.
When did I promise that I would do John Doe, Jane Doe?
You can't remember your promises. She can't remember her promises.
Okay. Poppin says coordinates of -8.7. I feel like a posh person who works in mapping in the 18th century. Okay. -8.7. I'm gonna say is here. Cool. Write down again, see what happens. There we go. Anders said, did you hear about the Mondrian painting they found that's been hanging upside down for 50 years in a museum? Oh my god, that is amazing. I love when museums do stuff like that because I have a background in the museum world. And so often museums take themselves so seriously, but like they don't know what they're doing all the time. And it's just so funny when stuff like that happens. I'm gonna have to look for that story because that is just absolutely ridiculous. I've been trying to get more into following art news again. Ooh, I did right up and we got a big red section on the right. The hippo's Cockney, apparently. Yeah, I don't really know how that happened, but he is. Yeah. Where do I go next? Well, I think all the tequila in this was at the bottom. Is that even possible? I feel like tequila usually sits on the top. Do you guys want me to go to the left side or are we staying on the right on purpose? You gotta tell me what to do. Left up. Ooh, I like that one. Poppin said, I don't know why, but I feel like we need to say this. Okay. Beetlejuice, we need a plan. Okay. I'm gonna act this out with me as Barbara and John Doe the Hippo as Beetlejuice. We need a plan. That doesn't involve killing anyone. And then he lowers his hand. I imagined this working a little bit better, and then I realized that John Doe the Hippo can't move his hand, and that that a big part of John Doe is the fact that he has a voice. Thanks for your service, John Doe. Go hang out on the couch.
I miss my windowsill.
It's okay, John Doe. Cool. Thank you for acknowledging my beautiful acting. I don't have much acting experience, but I do have some, and none of it is in a professional capacity. And all of it is in front of approximately 3 people. Zeb says that's like when everyone ignored the Mona Lisa until the painting was stolen for like a week, and then everyone was obsessed with it. Yes, that's such an interesting story. Like, no one really cared about it at all. It was not considered a remarkable piece of art in any way. That brought a tear to my left earlobe. Thanks. Igamar says it's not as colorful as I expected for how many lines we've done. I agree with that. I think there's like something with like double clicking or triple clicking that causes the color, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh, suddenly we have a lot of color. Oh, and then it changed. I feel like this is, I don't know, I'm not happy with how it looks. I'm not gonna lie. Up left. Like that far up left, or like over here? Or maybe like here. It just looks too split in two. But I can't get this one to like break up. That's a little better, I guess. There's just so many vertical lines. Wow, red. Yeah, the red's gone now though. I don't know why it doesn't want us to have color. It's like, I love that you all know so much about museums. Do you guys have favorite museums? It's like how some museum in Australia found the taxidermy of a Tasmanian tiger just stuffed in a supply closet, and it was a revelation to the science world. And it's just been sitting there for years. There is so much that has just been sitting in museum closets for years. There's like a statistic, I can't remember what it is. It's like 90% of museum collections, maybe even more than that, are not on display. They're just sitting in storage. It's wild. And that's kind of how these like stories of theater history are too. They are just sitting in storage, except the storage is people's brains. And if we don't preserve them, the people die. And then we don't get to know the stories. So the stories don't get to be dug out, and we don't get to talk to them. Is Ferdinand Leisure better than Mondrian? I don't actually know who Leisure is. Let's find it. Oh, this is not my style of art. I do not care for this. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's not for me. You can look it up and make your own opinion, though. Maybe you'll like it. Mel's getting super sleepy, thinking they're gonna call it a night. Might not catch the end of the stream. Hope you guys hit your goal. I hope so too.
I hope we hit the goal. I don't know what'll happen if we don't.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world. It's the
end of the world as we know it.
Let's all salute Mel, or maybe we're saluting my morbid fact about how everyone's gonna die before theater history is preserved. That's morbid, but like slay with the twinkles. Slay. Let's add a couple more lines to this. I'm starting to like it, so I'm like afraid of ruining it. I like kind of like when it's just like the little pops color. I didn't think I liked that at first, but I do think I like it now. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's nice. That's good. That's good. Okay, what do you all think? Is our painting done?
Real art's never finished. Art's always a work of art.
What do you mean art's always a work of art?
Art's always a work of art.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this looks. I think you guys are just getting to that point now. 22,325. I would really like to be at 22,500 by the time Brendan comes back. Because if he is, I think he owes us something. Lauren says a lot of squares. Yeah, a lot of squares. Also, I guess I'm gonna do Jane Doe as John Doe the Hippo if we get to 22.5 before our guest. I don't know when our guest is coming. Okay, we're all happy with this. Can someone take a screenshot? You want to take a screenshot? I'll take a screenshot on my laptop. Oh, Mark is back. Mark is awake. Mark has taken his kids to the airport. Or maybe Mark has already taken his kids to the airport. Okay, Mark, so here's what happened after you left. After you left, I'm drinking a margarita, by the way. After you left, Brendan and I don't even know what we were going to do. And then Kate Ranking popped into the chat. And then we were like, oh my God, Kate, we were about to reach out to you. Would you like to hop on to the live stream? So then Kate joined us and we did a tier list for quite a while, ranking Broadway shows into categories. And then this is so trying because I'm so tired and I really don't remember what happened when. So then Kate left and, I ate some tater tots while Kate was here and Brendan had this pizza that made me feel uncomfortable. And we picked some playbills. We did, we were doing mystery playbills, but you get to pick the playbill. I would do another one of those if someone gets a playbill. I'd let you pick. And we have new playbills out now, including playbills from the Tony Awards last year. So we could look through one of those. I don't know how to turn off the useless web, so we're stuck with that for now. But if Brendan doesn't come back soon, we'll figure out how to turn it off. And then we could maybe go on a tour of a playbill. That might be fun. But for now, we're on the useless web, we're browsing, and Brendan's taking a little nappy nap. I took a little nappy nap after my tater tots. We're at 22,325. When we get to 22,330, we get to name this hippo. His name right now is a work in progress. His name is John Doe the Hippo. It's a pretty good name though, so I think we're gonna have a hard time coming up with something better than that. So we'll see what happens there. And yeah. If we get to 22,500 before our next guest, I have said that I will do the Ballad of Jane Doe from Ride the Cyclone as John Doe the Hippo, name in progress. All right, we made some art, and now we are on to the next. Easy memory classic. This is the most classic of memory games. Flip the cards and find the pairs. Okay, I'm gonna suck at this. I can't do this. I don't have a memory, but you guys can help me. You guys can help me. So, tell me which cards to click. I'll click the first two since it doesn't really matter. So it's can you see if I like zoom in like that, or is that too zoomed in for you? I think that will help, so it's not so tiny. The Ballad of John Doe. Yes, The Ballad of John Doe. So we have a book, and that looks like a raspberry. Tell me where to click next. Colby. It hasn't been 4 hours. Why are you here? I thought you were at work. Where do I click next? Poppins says they believe in me. Poppins, my memory's really, really bad. Like, really bad. We can try, though. Oh, a book. And that was the book. Okay, Poppins believed in me, so I can do it. Do you believe in Wait in the Wings? If you believe in Wait in the Wings, toss us $1. If we get 5 $1 donations or 5 $1 additions to your current pledges, we could vote together to name the hippo and or keep his name, John Doe the hippo. Okay. No one's telling me where to click. We got a bag and a shrimp. Bag and a shrimp. Okay. Bag, shrimp, raspberries? Maybe raspberries are down here. Bag. Where's the bag? Is the bag the second one from the left? I think the bag was the second one from the left. No, see, it was the shrimp. Where is the bag? Oh, see. Now I'm gone. I'm gone. Tell me in the chat where the bag is. Does anyone remember? I'm licking the salt off my margarita. Anyone know? Anyone know where the bag is? I got it. I only got it though because I saw where the bag was on the replay because it showed when I had clicked it the original time. Watermelon. I don't even know what that was. Clover. Square. This is hard. Apple. Square. Square. Okay, we got it. Apple. Watermelon. Apple. Raspberry. Where was the raspberry? Over here. Shrimp. Oh, the shrimp. The raspberry. Oh my god. See, sometimes you just have to believe in yourselves. I've completed 1 out of 6 challenges. My accuracy was 76%. And I did it in 222 seconds. I didn't believe in myself, but I did do it. Do we want to do another one of these? Maybe we keep moving. Always judge a book by its cover. I don't really want to look at this. Floating QR code. I don't know where my phone is. Someone scan the QR code. Tell me what it is. I don't know because I don't know where my phone is. You should see the chaos around us. It is madness. There's so much half-eaten food. There are playbills literally everywhere. There are props. There are so many pens and kazoos. Not kazoos, but like these ones.
I can't get it to go 'cause I don't got a name.
It's okay, John. You do have a name. It's John. You just don't have an official name. It's a very patriotic percentage score. It was patriotic. It's almost 4th of July. Anyone scan this QR code? Maybe you're afraid to. Alright. I feel like we're all losing some steam. We need Brendan back. It links to this again. Oh, okay. That's kind of silly. 90s cursor effects. Ooh, we have the rainbow. I remember that one. My friends would change their computer to this sometimes, but then they shared a desktop with their parents, as many did, and then they would get in trouble, have to change it back because their parents used it for work, and they couldn't do their work with a rainbow, obviously. Oh, and now we have the like goofy blowing. Oh, what does this say? Oh, it's a calendar. It's the date. Sunday, June 30th. And it's a clock in the middle. But then if I scroll, oh, wow. Does anyone remember that one? I've never seen that one. Oh, and this classic. One time I turned this on my computer at home, and my mom thought that there was something wrong with the mouse, and she was really upset about it. Okay. Whew. I think we're gonna have to figure out how to turn this off. Okay. Let's see if I can figure it out without ending the stream, which should be easy to not do because I just don't hit the button that says stop streaming. So if I click window capture 4, okay, that turns that off, and then I think I just take this and make it bigger. Look, I did it, guys. I did it, and I did it without help, and I did it, and I spilled my margarita. Okay, that's okay, though. Great. So then I can look at the comments here, and I don't have to keep looking at my laptop. I can put my laptop over here now. It sounds like Brendan's getting a shower. He's gonna. We got the $5. Oh my God, we got the $5. The old Windows flying toaster screensaver. Was anyone here earlier when we named our toaster? Audrey Michael III. You can name our iron. I think that's still up for grabs. If you want to name the iron, let me know. I'll start a poll. Do you want to name our iron? Okay. $22,330. Wait, someone donated $100, I think. Oh no, $5. I just can't count. Oh, Mark increased his pledge. Thank you, Mark. Mark, do you want to name the hippo?
I thought the hippo had a name.
Well, his working name is John Doe the hippo. But his name is John Doe the hippo because no one named him and he got upset about it.
Oh, I missed so much.
Yeah. You guys didn't get to 22,500 in time, so I don't know if you will get John Doe the Hippo's Ballad of Jane Doe. But maybe I'll still do it. I'll still do it if you get there before our guest.
Our guest is ready.
Our guest is ready. Well, I
John,
don't think
don't.
you're
Am
gonna
I
get
right?
it then. We can't promise things if you reach goals and then give them to you anyway. But we can let Mark Bonani name this hippo. Mark, let us know in the chat if you are still here. I assume that you are since you just upped your pledge. Would you like this hippo to be named John Doe the hippo? Or would you like him to have a new name? You want to name him Sprig of Parsley. That's so good. This is Sprig of Parsley, the hippo. Sprig is such a good name.
I'm Sprig and I'm so happy that I have a name and that my name is Sprig. Look at me. I'm so happy now. I'm not upset anymore. I'm not gonna threaten you anymore. I'm Sprig. Great to meet ya. Great to meet ya, Mark. And everybody else in the chat. I'm Sprig and I'm a happy hippo. I'm also a hungry hippo.
Why are you hungry, Sprig?
I'm hungry.
Did you know that at one point Congress tried to institute a plan to have hippos in the Mississippi River, and they were going to be a source of protein? And but they were also going to solve an invasive species problem.
How did you learn that?
Someone told me in the chat, and then I read an article about it with them.
Oh my god. Did you tell them facts about the presidents and who the most attractive presidents are?
No, but we did talk about things that were found in museum collections, like in storage. But it wasn't me that started it. Parsley Dome. Parsley Dome.
Parsley Dome. I'm making a cup of coffee and then I'll come back.
Brendan's making a cup of coffee.
I got the equivalent, I think, of 30 minutes of sleep.
The equivalent, did you keep waking up because you heard me?
No, because I was just... There's energy drinks coursing through my body.
Oh, okay.
What's up, everybody?
I'm gonna do Parsley Dome. I'm like...
We're doing Parsley Dome.
Yeah, I'm doing Parsley Dome, but with Sprig.
So with yourself.
What's the category? Give me something easy, something that's not gonna be hard for me.
Museums in the world.
Museums in the world. Okay, here we go. Sprig, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm so happy now.
God, kid wakes me up, so I pop on and find a talking hippo. We are here.
What more would you expect from a live stream for the Kickstarter? There's always talking animals.
We're here with Sprig. Sprig of Parsley. Sprig of Parsley's really happy because he just got a name because Mark Bonani upped his pledge to give Sprig of Parsley a name. When we get to 22,500, Sprig of Parsley will still do the Ballad of John Doe, which was his working name until he became Sprig of Parsley. Maybe Brendan will sing and I'll do the dancing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Parsley Dome. Parsley Dome. Sound off in the chat. Parsley Dome. Help us get to 22,500. We're so close. I would really like to get there before our guest comes on, and Brendan said the guest is ready, so we kind of gotta hurry. Brendan, will you make me some tea? Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Parsley Dome, Parsley Dome. Say Parsley Dome in the chat to get me going.
Parsley Dome, Parsley Dome.
Parsley Dome, Parsley Dome. Okay, museums in the world. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, okay. You can go first, Sprig.
The Egyptian Museum.
The British Museum.
I hate the British Museum.
That's okay, Sprig. Just focus on the game.
The Met.
The Louvre.
The Musée d'Orsay.
The Van Gogh Museum.
The Rijksmuseum.
The Amsterdam Cheese Museum.
You're just naming museums you've been to. Why don't you try to name some you haven't been to?
It's okay, Sprig.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, I think it is your turn, Sprig.
of the Pez Museum.
That's a good one, Sprig. How about the Butter Museum in Amsterdam? That's a good one.
Oh, I love the Butter Museum. I sometimes they put parsley in butter.
Yeah, they do sometimes put parsley in butter. Okay. Whose turn is it? Did I lose because I forgot if it was my turn or Sprig's turn? I think I lost to a fake hippo because I forgot whose turn it is.
Let's go, Sprig.
Sprig is the champion. I think that means that Brendan and Sprig have to play against each other now.
Okay. People in the chat can name the category.
Sprig's a bit sour. You should have seen Sprig when he didn't have a name. We got a $15 donation. I think that someone got a wallpaper.
Let's go, wallpaper Sprig.
Let's see. Aurora got the digital wallpaper. Thank you, Aurora. Okay, let's go. Parsley Dome, help us with the category.
Oh, God.
First person to say a category in the chat. Oh my God, you guys know so many museums. I love you so much. Okay. Also, 87% of people want to name our iron. Next donation gets to name our iron. Any amount gets to name the
I've been trying
iron.
to name that iron for the past 12 hours.
I know, but we're really doing it this time.
Okay.
Okay. Poppins Plague Doctor says the category's musicals.
Like any musicals.
Rora, thank you for the 15 for the digital wallpaper. You get the digital wallpaper, you get the cookbook, which we had some excitement about the cookbook earlier because people didn't know that there were vegetarian recipes in it.
Oh, absolutely. There's vegetarian
There's
options
vegetarian
in
recipes in the cookbook.
Juliana's vegetarian.
I'm
How are there not gonna be
vegetarian, yeah.
vegetarian options?
Oh, we could do frozen characters.
I can't do frozen characters. I'll lose.
I can do the frozen characters.
Big summer blowout. Yoo-hoo. It's my first character.
Anna.
Elsa.
Hans. Hans.
Sven. Weren't expecting the Sven.
Yeah, I really thought.
Olaf.
Shit.
Olaf.
Tarzan's
Olaf.
parents. Tarzan's parents. They're in it. It's lore.
I don't think it counts.
Tarzan's parents.
What are their names?
Mr. and Mrs. Tarzan.
Does it count?
I think it does.
Fine.
Kristoff.
Oh, but I didn't say it.
He said Kristoff? The trolls.
The chat's saying it. What happens when the chat gets involved in the parsley dome?
Means I win. Parsley Dome. Parsley
Oh,
Dome.
I'm so sad I got to take a nap.
God, I feel ya.
You wake up a little bit. It takes maybe half an hour, and then the delirium sets in. You're gonna feel really drowsy, and then you're gonna wake up.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Tarzan's parents weren't frozen. That was not their name. They are. Check it out. That's the lore.
Next donation gets to name our iron. We don't mess around with this naming appliances thing. The second film debunked the Tarzan connection.
Ah, Mr. and Mrs. Tarzan.
Does that mean I'm the champion?
That means you're the champion, Sprig.
I can't wait to play around with our mystery guest.
Okay, Sprig, why don't you take a break? I'm understanding what happens when Lenny comes out for too long.
Okay, let me hop in there and let's get the guest ready.
Okay.
All right, back in the driver's seat. Whew, this is rough. Where are we at? How much time do we have left? 6 hours left. I hope we can do it. I really hope we can do it. I'm realizing as we do this that I'm not as young as I once was. This is pretty tough. It's crazy how fast you can age. Look at that, up to 360. All for Sprig. We stand Sprig.
Sprig has raised like $300.
We stand Sprig. I want Sprig.
Wait, so did we get it? We just got a donation?
Yeah, we just got a donation. We're
That
up to
means they get
360, so they get to name
the
our
toast-
iron.
Or, yeah, the iron.
We already named the iron. It's Audrey Michael.
No, the toaster.
The toaster is Audrey Michael. All right, let me get my Zoom pulled up.
Is it over here? Did we get it out to show someone?
Probably.
To entice them?
Knowing all the stuff that we pulled out. This is it just looks like a tornado hit our living room.
Oh, there's the coup de théâtre.
Oh, let's go coup de théâtre.
Okay, here it is. This is a wedding gift.
Here it is. This is our iron.
Here it is.
Whoever donated that. Let's see if we refresh, we can see who chipped in. Mark! Oh, I'm so happy it's Mark. Sopa from the Patreon. I'm so happy that you're here. And you get to name our iron. All right, let me sign into Zoom really quick, but let me go back here. I literally go to bed at 8 now. That's where I'm at. Oh, man. Took a 30-minute nap, but it didn't really feel like a 30-minute nap. Okay, I'm going into host with video on, open Zoom, back to the chat here. A dashing iron, if I do say so myself. I agree.
Here's your coffee.
Oh,
Is there room for it?
I might need water.
You need water.
I might need a water to start off. Its name is Funky Monkey. This is our iron, Funky Monkey. Did you hear the news?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Funky Monkey. This is the name of the iron. It's Funky Monkey.
Funky Monkey. Thanks for naming the iron, Mark.
I'm so happy we could finally name the iron.
Throw a new poll in there. See if there's something else they want to name.
What else do you want to name? I don't know really what else we have.
You can name the typewriter.
We can name the typewriter, she says. We're going to be naming our typewriter. All right, let me get the invite link sent over.
I think we need to like clear some of this.
A cup of water.
And a cup of water. I'll leave this in case you want to drink more of it, but I am going to take the old coffee away.
That makes sense. I've only watched Frozen 1, so don't worry too much. See? That's where I'm at, too. Okay. Where do you think the Zoom is? There it is. All right, and then we just have to wait for them to show up. Whew, how's everyone doing? I'm really trying. I really just want to go to bed so bad, but I just can't do it because we gotta get to $25,000 and make this Spider-Man documentary happen. We're so close. Should be toning the typewriter. Whoever chips in for the Kickstarter again, we'll get to name our typewriter. That's a Hirschfeld drawing. Whew. Coming up on 7 hours on this second stream. That's nuts. And I am going to be honest, my stomach is feeling those jalapeno poppers from earlier today. What a mistake that was to have those jalapeno poppers.
Was it the jalapeno poppers or was it your weird pizza?
I think it might be both.
And the energy drink?
And the energy drink. My stomach is just a cesspool right now.
It's the 6-hour cleanup crew.
6-hour cleanup crew.
Were you saving this for later?
No, we can throw that pizza away. Oh, man. I'm Back to the chat. Oh, there they are. Special guest time. Everybody get ready. Here he is, our special guest. It's Mickey Joe. Starlight Express.
Hello. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, hold on.
Good morning, I think. Good afternoon.
It is good morning, yes.
It is good morning for me. I took a 30-minute nap, and it feels no different. It feels like I didn't even sleep for a little bit.
Hold on. You're not going through my right earphones. Oh.
Oh.
No. That's fine. I can still hear you.
Which ear? Am I going through any headphones, or am I just on the speakers? Am I coming just through one ear? Is it like the Beatles? Either way, I'm so happy you're here.
Yay, I'm happy to be here.
6 hours left.
6 hours left. Wow. That's amazing. Hold on.
It's horrible. I'm at the point where like I'm starting to go delirious. Oh, is this a standing desk that moves?
It's a height adjustable desk.
Oh my god. Are you going to do this whole thing standing up?
I wasn't. I was just going to give myself a better angle, but I can like Sunset Boulevard myself around with this.
Let's see. And now we get to play the game of adjusting volumes on my side. Say hi. Say hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh.
There we go. How does that sound, everybody? Is that better? Try to.
How is that for everyone?
Test. Everybody's partying in the chat. We're live right now. P.S.
Can I jump on? I can go on YouTube on my phone, and then I can see the chat.
That works. I hope everyone can hear. We'll see. There's like a huge delay.
Hello, everybody.
So.
We can barely hear Mickey Joe. Oh. I can
No, wait, don't change it. Don't change it. I fixed it on my side. That was for me.
That's fine. That would be too much.
We've been saying how it's been like a trip around the world with all of our friends today on this 24-hour stream.
I saw you had Kate. Who else have you had?
Mark Bonani. We had Broadway by Ghostlight. We started with Mark, and then we moved to Kate, and now we're like on the other hemisphere.
Yeah, and Mark like went to bed, and now Mark is back awakened in the chat.
That's terrifying. Yeah. People have like gone to work, gone to bed, and now they're about to go to work again. And we are still here. Pushing to get this Kickstarter to 25K in the next 6 hours.
What are we at?
22,360.
I mean, that's good.
So we're close. And now it's just this big push to the end. So we're trying to figure out what can we do to motivate people to chip in and donate? What can we offer for Mickey Joe to do now in the hot seat? Mark Bonani had to sing a lullaby. Mark Bonani sang a tune from Schmigadoon.
You're trying to stay awake. That's actively unhelpful.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
When is the last time that in your life that you stayed awake for 24 hours?
See, that's the thing. Is like this isn't new. I think it's the fact that it's like I'm live streaming because it's usually like the constant talking, but then also it's like I'm usually like video editing, and when you're video editing, you're just in a zone, and so then 10 a.m. comes, and you're like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, because you've listened to "Levitating" by Dua Lipa 50 times.
Yeah, as soon as you can just lock in to Dua Lipa and just disappear, that's great. But it's been like everything. What all have we done today? I don't even remember anymore. Like that's the point we're at. I know I played Five Nights at Freddy's.
Nice.
I made it to night 4. I fell out of my chair. I got so scared. That was when it was dark out, and then I heard the first bird chirp. And usually, like when I'm like working on stuff, when I hear the bird chirps, the first thing I'll say is, "Oh no," and that's kind of what happened here. Let's see, people
People want the lullaby from Mickey Joe too. All of us want lullabies.
We're all sleepy.
We're all sleepy. Have people like left who were here for a long time?
Yeah.
Like-
Mel went to bed.
Thank goodness. There are people who have been like sticking it out with us this whole time. And I don't know how they've been doing it.
Yeah.
Anders left. I think Anders went around when I took my nap, but Anders is back.
Let's go.
I don't think anyone else left while you were gone.
That's wild. We named a hippo.
Yeah, Poppins has been here for a long time.
His name is Spriggs. It's in like a sprig of parsley.
No.
We've learned how to do something called the chipmunk smoochies, which that usually gets people to chip in.
Yeah.
Where I go,
Mwah, 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 chipmunk smoochie. Mwah, 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 chipmunk smoochie.
I need an
Lauren
entire
is still here. That's wild that Lauren is still here. Lauren's been here since what? Yesterday at like 6 p.m.?
Yeah, Lauren's been here for a long time.
I don't know how you're doing this, Lauren. I'm just old. We had margarita time at 5 a.m. because it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I'm still sipping on mine.
I really regret doing the margarita. I think that set my stomach into a tailspin. We're waiting to get to 23K because then I have to listen to Vertigo by U2 on loop in my headphones and try to figure out what people are saying. But welcome to the stream, Mickey Joe.
Woohoo! I feel honored and conspicuous to be here. I'm going to post on Instagram that I'm here and get more people to come and hang out with us.
Do it. What?
I'm trying to send a message in the Discord to let everyone know that it's a great time to pop over to the stream because we have a guest. But instead of saying we're live streaming for another 6 hours, I said we're living, which also is
We're living. We're living. I liked earlier when you wrote sup. She meant to write support, but she just wrote sup.
Has Juliana also had no sleep?
I slept for
We've had this. You had more sleep than me. You slept through all of Five Nights at Freddy's.
A whole hour and a half,
But-
honestly.
But I did wake up at 4:30 a.m. the night, like Friday.
That's true, and you
had
only
4
slept on the
hours,
bus.
And I had an additional 2 on the bus. So I came in with a pretty low bar.
Yeah. Oh man, but I just love it because it's like I wrote you yesterday, and we were still streaming. Is the thing we set this up yesterday? I said, "Do you want to do like tomorrow morning your time?" Oh man.
I was literally on a train to go see Starlight Express.
And how was it?
It is Starlight Express. It is very much Starlight Express. It's interesting because I think I have no idea how it's going to be reviewed because I have no idea by what standard it's being.
I mean, how do you
held.
review it?
Like, I don't know. I just don't know how they're approaching it. And I also think a lot of like hardcore Starlight fans have thoughts about it just because it's different. And so I think people are coming at it from different sides. I had a nice time, but I'm currently under embargo, so
we can't say
more
anything.
on that to come.
So that's it.
Yeah.
Have you seen it twice now?
Yeah, because I saw the dress rehearsal and there were people from the press team there, and I was probably fine to be at the dress rehearsal, but I was convinced that they would kick me out if they saw me, so I was going around like in disguise with a bucket hat on, like hiding my face.
Was it a
like
bad Cinderella bucket hat?
It was not. That would have been
Bummer.
Because Lloyd Webber was there, so that would have been like.
Oh my god.
That would have been a bad decision.
No, it would have been great. It's like, look at, I liked it, and then he would have been like, "Weren't you in Vogue? Weren't you talking about the glass ass in Vogue? Wait a second."
I just got way too much.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's keep those. Keep that salt level up.
Yeah.
I was realizing that I like haven't drank water this whole stream.
Yeah, I don't know that I have either. I'm gonna have some more.
Oh
after the
boy.
margarita.
Mark says that he enjoyed your Tony reaction video, especially the food and drink options.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time on the themed food and drink. We had the same thing where at the end of the Tony Awards for us, the sun had fully risen, Like as they were giving out the last few awards, we were like, it's daylight and we need to move this on, because I was starting to worry like I just wouldn't be able to fall asleep. And
Yeah.
we kind of jet lagged ourselves by watching the Tony Awards for like a good few days.
And that's what we're about to do here.
Oh,
I
boy.
like tried to take a little nap. I set the timer for 40 minutes and I think I got 20. But I don't know. It feels like it's like a different day now, but also not, because like my body
You're
is.
like starting to.
I hope so. I took a like quick shower because I needed some cold water on my face.
Maybe I'll go wash my
But
face.
like I like laid down and it was like I could feel the energy drink still coursing through my veins
Yeah.
to get through this.
I used to
we're
do
at
this for-
$22,360. We have a few offers on the table right now. The first offer is the next donation that we get gets to name our typewriter. We've been having some fun naming appliances. We have Audrey Michael III, the toaster, and we just named the iron something silly.
We've already forgotten. Well, now somebody's saying a bit loud. I have to turn it down a little bit.
Funky Monkey the iron.
Funky Monkey the Iron. How could we forget Funky Monkey the Iron?
Amazing.
Poppins wants to name the floor. Sure.
You wouldn't name the floor?
Poppins, send us $5 and you can name the floor.
$5? How much is that per square foot? You can name our
We're going
rug.
for quantity.
You can name the area rug. For $5, you can name our area rug. Oh my god.
Mark from Broadway by Ghostlight wants to know how much to
For-
rename Brendan.
You can rename me for $23,000.
You can add a middle name.
I could add a middle name.
You could do
Also,
that
at $24,000, Mickey Joe is gonna get the glass ass tattooed on his ass. He's so willingly agreed to this, the same way that Kate agreed to get a Pokemon ball tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would work for Kate.
I would think so too. How about the litter box? Everyone's so weird here. I just woke up. I was in a different land.
Sure, we can do typewriter, rug, litter box, any of those. You can take your pick for the next donation.
Anything to get past it. Mickey Joe, what appliance do you think they should name in our house?
Has the microphone got a name? Have we named the microphone?
The microphone.
Oh,
that's a good one.
$40.
That's a $40. You get the
Yeah,
playbill
that's-
and you get to name the microphone. That's
Yeah.
good.
How much to bestow a nickname? Rora, it depends what you're bestowing a nickname on.
Yeah, if you want to do the microphone, $40. But if you want to name the floor for our entire apartment, it's only $5.
I think you should do floor per room. I don't know if.
Just the living room.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the floor for the entire apartment. That's crazy. Well, let's see. To get this thing started, we're gonna do what we've done with all of the guests so far today.
Parsley Dome.
No, we're not doing Parsley Dome yet.
Oh.
We're gonna play Would You Rather because I've had a lot of fun doing this, and it's a good way to learn about people.
Amazing.
All right, here we go. And there's cards here, so I don't have to think because we're at the point that I'm past think. What is that?
This is a cat from Cats. Back when when the musical Cats wasn't about people voguing and it was about cats.
That's perfect because somebody
Wow.
asked what your thoughts were on the Jellicle Ball.
Desperate
Also-
to see it. It's genius.
Everybody, type in the trumpets. Help us stay awake. Trumpets in the chat. We need it more than ever. All right,
It's,
Mickey Joe.
yes.
I'm gonna randomly choose 2 cards here. I feel like a magician. All right. Would you rather? This is a copy of Mark's from earlier today. Would you rather have toes on your hands and fingers on your feet, or do a sink full of someone else's dishes once a day?
Oh, once a day. That's gonna.
Is that really a tough one? We got the trumpets.
Yeah. I think sink full of someone else's dishes, but I'd have to spend the whole like that's such a pain. I don't even have time to do my own dishes. Like, is this still my same? Like, I'm very busy. Do I have to commute to their home, or
Yeah, you would.
how far do they live?
They're probably in London.
I'm not.
I know, in London proper. So you'd have to take, but I mean, you could probably knock out two birds with one stone when you're there seeing a show. You could do their dishes.
Which is hilarious because like I'm almost always wearing something ridiculous and elaborate, so I just turn up like in a purple
Let's
tuxedo.
get it over with.
Like, just do this person's dishes.
Pick
Again,
it
why
up.
can't they do their own dishes? What's the arrangement here?
It's
I
wild
not
that it's
have to do
once a
that.
day. Like at least that's not that many dishes. I wouldn't hope. Like
You said sink full. I'm assuming that they just get through a lot of stuff.
oh, it is a sink full. Why are they doing a sink full of dishes every day?
I mean,
I could
Is
I'd
it the
do
same
it.
person or is it just like a
Dinner,
bunch of
that's a
different
lot.
people?
I'd do it, but I'd have to like the whole time say to myself like fingers for hands, like just remind myself.
It was the barter. It was the deal.
Yeah.
Susan's still here and says, trumpet, trumpet, trumpet.
Susan, let's go. All right, next one. Would you rather be invisible to drivers whenever you step into a crosswalk or drop a 100-pound barbell on your foot?
I guess it's a one-time thing versus
The rest of your life.
yeah. I think weirdly I'm gonna say invisible to drivers because do you know what I hate is when like you're not at a crosswalk, you're just at a random piece of street and one side of traffic stops for you, but the other side
Does
doesn't.
not.
Like I have bad eyesight at the best times. I can't see into the car and they're like doing some sort of hand gesture. I don't know. What I would rather they just go. And so like I think invisible to drivers because then also I don't know if one just like lightly hit me. I feel like that pays off my student loan.
That's
I
what I
feel
was
like
thinking was like, do you get to file a lawsuit if you get hit?
yeah. That's
That
a good
seems
question.
good to me. That's what I was gonna do. The 100-pound barbell on your foot, that's like, it's broken.
What's
And
100
from,
pounds?
like your story of like when you broke your foot,
Oh.
from just falling down the stairs.
That really hurt.
Tell that story. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
I don't even remember how it happened, really. Oh, yeah. So Brendan was having this issue. Oh, who is this little cat friend?
It's a
this a
dog, but
cat?
it does look like a cat. I think
Oh,
it's
it's a
meant to be
dog.
a chihuahua because it's from Legally
Oh,
Blonde.
it's so cute. I love it.
I wanted to be holding a different thing every time Brendan looked back.
Oh my gosh. This is great. I love it. So Brendan was having this issue that he was having like an allergic reaction to like soap or detergent or something. And he was itchy and we were visiting my family. It was right after we got engaged, like days after we got engaged. And I was walking down the steps to take him this cream so that he could stop itching. And I stepped wrong. I know this is a trend for me. This is now my second injury falling down the stairs. So I stepped wrong and I fell and I landed on the side of my foot. And just as soon as I landed, like I felt it crack. And I just yelled down to Brendan, I think I just broke my foot. And I'm just laying on the stairs because I know I can't stand up. And he got there and he was like, what happened? He was like in the basement for some reason, I think, but I don't really know why he would have been in my mom's basement. And I was like, I think I broke my foot. Like, I really think I broke it. And I had never broken a bone before. So he like helped me to the couch. And we were supposed to go to like a local amusement park like 2 days later, and we were supposed to like go to a winery to celebrate the engagement. It was like we had like all these things planned for the next few days, and then I had a broken toe. But my parents both work in the medical field. My mom was at work when it happened. We were staying at her house, so I sent her a picture and I was like, I'm pretty sure I broke my foot. And I was working from home. So I had been in a meeting, went upstairs, came back downstairs. And then in the course of that time, my foot was broken. So I had to like message my boss and be like, hey, Susan just broke my foot. Think I need to take the rest of the day off because I'm in a lot of pain. I'm trying to focus and I can't. But then I sent pictures to my mom and then she looked at it when she got home and she was like, Yeah, I think it's broken. And I was like, okay, so we should probably like go to urgent care or like do something. And she was like, no, like it's your toe. Like they're not gonna do anything. Like the most they'll do is put you in a boot. So I didn't go to the doctor. So TBD if it healed right, but maybe it did.
Which toe?
It was my pinky toe on my left foot.
Oh, see, I'm sure, like, it's like this fake stat everyone always talks about where they say, like, you break that, like, 10 times a year anyway.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, it hurt a lot. I'm fine, Poppins. It was last August. But
Thank you to whoever chipped in.
yeah, I think it's someone who wants to name something.
Someone who wants to name Juliana's broken toe.
Yeah.
Do that.
Oh, 100 pounds is 45 kilograms. Oh, yeah, no. I know. Yeah, everyone donate to Juliana's ongoing recovery medical fund.
Did you tell him about how it was a great fast pass at the amusement park?
No, I did not share that part.
I was literally going to say, did you not still go to the amusement park and just, like...
Oh, absolutely, we went. And it, like, I don't think I can ever go to Knoebels again because that was such a great experience.
Oh my god, we didn't have to.
We got to, like, she got to drive around on a scooter all day. We got caught in a torrential downpour, and I have video. It was just like the perfect like summary of that year for us in like one video. Because we got on the Ferris wheel, and like I noticed that the clouds were coming in and that there was some thunder, and I was like, huh, well that doesn't look really good, but forget it. Let's just get on the Ferris wheel because that's safe during a thunderstorm. So we get on it and we're just about to leave, and then you hear like the loudest crack and like this really huge bolt of lightning, and the ride operator says, "I want my mommy," and he runs away. And then the ride starts and we're like going up, and then all of a sudden it's just torrential downpour, like some of the like most rain I've ever seen in my life. And we're still on the ride and it's like lightning's going everywhere. I took a video because I was like, if this is how I die, I want people to know this is how it happened. And so like I turn it around and you can just see everybody in the park is like fleeing the park because it's so bad. And we're just stuck on this thing because they had to like, I didn't really realize it until you're on the Ferris wheel and they're like evacuating the Ferris wheel that you can't just like get everybody off or else the weight's going to be off. So it'd be like here, and then you'd go back over, and then they'd unload another one, and then you'd go back here. And it was just like the lightning just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And finally they got us off and we had to return the scooter, and Juliana just gets on the scooter and she like starts riding it away.
Because
and it's
I can't run. Like I
'Cause
can't
her
run
foot's
through
broken.
the rain because I have a broken foot. I don't even think I had a shoe on.
no, you didn't. And it was just like it's like the rain is coming down and she's like smiling at the camera and just trying her hardest. And I'm like, if that is not our entire past year, I don't know what is. And so that's the story of the broken foot.
That sounds like a great way to get superpowers, is to be on that ride. In
Yeah,
a
be on the
very like comic book origins.
Oh yeah, or it's a good way to like get saved by a superhero, where it's like, please, someone help us, we're stranded on top of this Ferris wheel.
Okay, so we had a donation come in from Wolfren to name one of the litter boxes. And Wolfren said, "You're gonna hate me, but I think it needs to be called," and this is so long to type in the label maker. Maybe you can give us an abbreviated version for the label maker. The Family's Throne, perfect spot for the elimination spot at the center of the universe.
Oh my god, that's really the name. I'll type it right now. It might have to be 2 different types.
Oh, I love a label maker.
Oh, this is the only time I've used it. So I was like, I'm gonna label things all the time.
And also, Clara, if you're here, thank you for contributing towards the digital wallpaper. If you would like, you can name the typewriter or the floor. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, let me see. How do I change
Yeah, but thank you both.
size? Change it to large.
Oh, we got a large label for the litter.
Doing large for the Family's Throne. Why is it the Family's Throne? That sounds like we use it. I haven't done that since I was in 3rd grade.
Is that a pun on the family stone? Is that a thing? Is that an American thing?
The family stone?
I don't know what that is.
The family throne. It could be that's what we call like the toilet is like the throne.
Oh, the Family
Sure.
Stone's a movie.
The family
Have you named the
stone.
toilet?
What?
Have you named the toilet? Is that also up for grabs?
The toilet's up for grabs.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Oh, I've seen this movie. It's good. It's a
You've
good
seen the
one.
family stone. What is it? What's the family stone?
What is it about?
Yeah, what was
Well, I
what
don't
did the thing say? Like what did
remember
what did the Wikipedia say?
For the movie?
Yeah.
It's about the Christmas holiday misadventures of the Stone family, in a small New England town, when their eldest son brings his uptight girlfriend home with the intention of proposing to her with a cherished heirloom ring.
Wow. Cherished.
Cherished.
Heirloom. I haven't heard that word since the 90s. Nothing
Heirloom.
revolves around an heirloom anymore.
Heirloom tomatoes.
Is that so? We're living. Okay, wait. Elimination spot at the center of the universe. This is gonna look like a CVS receipt when I print it out. Here we go, everybody. Here comes the name for the litter box, and we're not gonna be able to name anything else because we're gonna be out of paper.
It's okay, we have another label maker.
We have another label maker.
Yep.
Oh, but that's like a punch one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god. Here it comes. We're only halfway. It's still going. It's really trying.
That is so long.
There it is.
Would you like this on the tan or the gray litter box? You can pick.
Great question.
These are the important questions. This is what we ask. So, Mickey Joe, have you seen the documentaries that we want to cover? Have you looked at the Kickstarter page?
I have when you launched it, but now remind me, for the benefit of me and also everyone joining us, you have
And
the American
everybody
Idiot.
joining live. So we have American Idiot, which we got funded. We've got Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, like a deeper dive, talking to people who like were in the shadows, who haven't really been interviewed to get the full story. That's what we get at 25,000. We've got Chess the Musical next up. Then we have Nerds, then Heathers, and then the coup de grace, Dance of the Vampires.
Can I tell you a weird anecdote about Nerds?
Please.
Because there was this whole, obviously the whole like Broadway of it all, but they tried to bring it here in as much as they had something called MT Fest, which was like workshopping a bunch of different shows. And it was part of that, just like a 1 hour presentation of it. So I've seen a 1 hour version of the show.
When was that?
It was hilarious. This was 2018 or 19, I think.
So after everything went down on Broadway.
Yeah. This was post that, and I think it was kind of like in the wake of Heather's coming over here. They were exploring because like First Date was in the mix, and But I'm a Cheerleader, which had been workshopped a lot in the US, but ended up coming here first. But yeah, Nerds was in that, and they said that was one of the two that they were really focusing on, but then it never came to fruition here either, which is a shame.
Do you know why? Was it just couldn't raise the money again, or what?
I mean, they have MT Fest is something now that happens every year, and they have a whole bunch of shows, and only a couple of them ever get further development. It's an exercise both for them to put stuff in front of an audience. It's not really for like producers and backers.
Staging.
In that sense, I think it's for them to try and explore like what the people producing MT Fest, like Paul Taylor Mills and the Other Palace, want to progress further. But I thought Nerds was hilarious. There's a song where there's like a two female love song, kind of like in Chess, but they belt in binary.
Do they really?
They do. There's just a whole section where like one person sings the melody and the other one just has this counter melody that's she's just belting ones and zeros, and it's genius.
How would you describe the music for it?
It was half like kind of Something Rotten Mormon era, like irreverent, like Broadway parody, like musical comedy stuff. And it was also, I mean, it kind of felt like the whole thing was born out of the idea of like epic rap battles of history.
Yes. Like the Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates.
Yeah, that's what a lot of it kind of formed around. But there's also a great moment where Steve Jobs, in like a low emotional point, he sang this like Gethsemane-esque song to God, like, why are you tormenting me? But it was phrased like an email.
Oh, it just seems so smart. You had fun with it?
Yeah, it was really fun. And it's one of those things I think would work now, because I think there's a climate now for really dumb, fun, silly stuff with the likes of like Shucked. So I think a lot of this stuff kind of comes in at the wrong time. Can I tell you who I met in the theater the other day?
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
I did
and
not.
He said, "Nice bucket hat."
We have never met. We have never. There's still every possibility he has no idea who I am.
What would you do? Like, what would you do when you meet him?
Oh, I don't know. There's too much. There's too much to be said. I mean, I really like. I could just, if I focus on how much I like cats and not literally like any of the other stuff. Or, I mean, I have questions. I have many questions about like, I just like choices that were made in Starlight and things. And because that's where my brain is at the moment, on like the 5 different versions of that show they've been, where it's just the same thing but with little changes here and there. No, I can't possibly speak to him. That'd be my mind would explode.
Do you think it would be the same way as when have I ever told you the story of when I met Rachel Chafkin?
I've heard you mention the story, but I've never actually heard the story.
You've never actually heard the story?
I have not.
It's the most embarrassing moment of my life. Right behind Yippee Yuck, which everybody got to see the Yippee Yuck dance earlier today. Oh man, because it was like right after I had just finished the Hadestown documentary, and like I had reached out to Chafkin's people like over and over trying to get an interview, and I never got a response. But I did interview like some people involved in the creative process and in the team, and so the documentary came out, and then Hadestown reopened, and I went to reopening night. And it was after the show was over and we were leaving, and I was like, oh my God, that's Sophia Ann Caruso. And I was like, well, I love it. I was like, well, I have to go talk to Sophia Ann Caruso for the meme, because this was when I was like really into Dead Mom. And I was like, I gotta go say hi to Sophia Ann Caruso. So I was like hyping myself up, getting ready to talk to Sophia Ann Caruso. And then I looked to the left of Sophia Ann Caruso and I'm like, oh my God, it's Rachel Chafkin. And I'm like, well, I have to go introduce myself there too. And I just mentally wasn't ready for it. And like, I'm always anxious, like socially. But you just add in this fact that I just spent so much time researching that Hadestown documentary. Oh, it was so bad. There's a photo of it and everything. But she just finished talking to a friend, and I go up to her, and like the charismatic man that I am, I go, "Hi, Rachel. I'm Brendan." And that's it. She just, like as if she knows who I am. And she just looks at me and she goes, "Hi, Brendan." And I'm like, I made the Hadestown documentary. And she's like, "Oh, great." Like, she didn't know what that meant at all. And so I'm like so flustered, because it's like, I know I'm butchering it. Juliana, bless her heart, she didn't say anything, but she told me later, she's like, yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, was butchering it. And so then I just like go into this incoherent, like nervous ramble about like, thank you so much for Hadestown and just like everything that you've done for theater. And thank you for just creating this beautiful story. And I love the photo because you can like tell that she's trying. I'll post it on Twitter later today, where she's like trying so hard to like be understanding, and she's being so kind.
But then she's also like guarding her. She's like guarding her backpack of like, is this kid gonna try to steal my shit? But then we talked to Sophia Ann Caruso and I killed it. Because I was ready. I was ready to talk to Sophia Ann Caruso. I was not ready for the Rachel Chapkin jump scare.
I feel that. I feel that very much.
Hi, Rachel. I'm Brendan.
No, that could have been much worse because you could have just like gone up to her and been like, "Hi, Rachel, it's me." Like that would have been full like presumptuous.
Rachel, I sent you so many letters. Do you know who I am?
Then you're getting escorted out of the building by security. That's
Oh,
what
we were
happens.
already out on the street. This happened in the middle of the street. That also probably didn't help things that it was the middle of the street.
There's going to be an end to that. Listen, like you're going to encounter Rachel Chavkin again, and then you can tell her this story.
I thought it was gonna happen at ART Gatsby, and I was gonna be like, this is gonna be even more awkward. Of like, hey Rachel, I'm Brendan. Remember from the street?
5 years time, you can interview her for like a Lempika video.
Oh man, somewhere down 3 years down the road.
You can call it "Woman Was."
So I told this I told this 24 hours ago. What time? I told this like at the beginning, almost 20 hours ago. So we did for Spirit Week, we did the flop parade where we dressed up as our character from our favorite flops, and then we walked around saying like it was a protest saying, "Hey guys, give flops love."
It wasn't a protest. It was like a celebration.
It was a counter protest saying, "Hey people, flops deserve love too." And I wore, like I was going as Bloody Andrew Jackson, which made sense in my head. It was a white shirt.
Very sleepy because we had done a really long 4-hour stream the night before.
Yeah, very long stream. But I was like, I wore a white shirt with red food coloring on it, and then $20 bills taped to it because I was Bloody Andrew Jackson. But like when you look at it, just in the context of things, of this man in a blood-dyed shirt with like money taped to it, yelling in a megaphone, like some. Yeah, we went. We walked outside of with Lempika, and the song "Woman Is" started playing, where it's like your paintbrush, your eraser, your crayon, woman, and the song was "Woman Is," and it's like woman is this, woman is that, and I wasn't even thinking about it. But we were walking by Lempika, and I just went into the megaphone. I went more like "Woman is flop," right? And then I started to chant in my bloody shirt with the megaphone, going "Woman is flop, woman is flop." And then everyone behind me started chanting it too. And they're like, "Woman is flop, woman is flop." And then like we crossed the street, and I realized the optics of this situation, and I went like the musical, like the show Lempika, not the gender. Like, woman is not flop. And then Rachel Chapkin came out and was like, "Hey, I recognize you. Stay away from my backpack." Woman is flop, as I'm just in this bloody shirt with my dollar bills taped to it. And some guy was like so excited to join our protest. He like ran up and he's like, "Whoa, what are you protesting?" And we were like, "That you should love Broadway flops." And the look of disappointment on his face as he went, "Ah." And then he just walked away. It was great though, because it's like every wild person that I cross on the street in New York, I always wonder what we look like to them. Yeah. And now I know. Now I know what it feels like when other people like are actively trying not to look at you.
Yeah.
Woman is flop. Woman is flop.
Susan asked in the chat what the plant was that I had. It's a flower from Hadestown. I mean, it's not from the show, but it's like a marketing flower. But I don't know if they were talking about that or the Demogorgon from Stranger Things that also kind of looks like a plant. So it's...
Were they also giving that out at Hadestown?
They were not. No, they used to sell these at Stranger Things, and now they sell much bigger ones. And I don't know if I need a much bigger one.
When we get to 22,400, Mickey Joe will reenact the "Wait for Me" scene with the Demogorgon. Not yet. Don't do it yet. We can't do it yet.
Yeah. That was a teaser.
We have to get to 22,400, everybody.
$15. That's just one wallpaper, one digital wallpaper.
That is just one digital
One
wallpaper.
digital wallpaper away.
Man,
That's an easy one.
this is wild that we're 5 hours away and that my stomach is like this upset.
Yeah.
Like I'm used to like my stomach being upset when it's like late nights, but this is like next level. But I mean, if we go back, and everybody who's been on the stream should probably know, like just go back and let's look at everything I've eaten today. Like I think the problem is that I haven't eaten enough, and then I drank battery acid and a margarita.
Well, it's like you get a snack and you eat like a few bites of it and then you abandon it.
I don't know what you mean by my 2 bites of frozen pizza or the 3 tater tots we ate. Diet is flop. Diet is flop.
We had been eating
It's so weird being awake for 24 hours because I do this every year to do a 24-hour musical, and I pack so much food, and then you really quickly reach a point where you just don't want to eat anything.
Oh yeah.
And it does feel like being awake for, so we get there on the Friday night, and then we do a show the following night, like literally 24 hours later, the show starts, and it feels like the whole thing has taken at least 2 days. Like being awake for it feels like such a long time.
Do you take like a nap in between?
Some years, I did some, one year I got like the year of Joseph, we got like 2 minutes into music rehearsal and I was like really stressed, and then I just had a crystallizing moment where I was like, oh wait, I know this entire score from childhood, so this is fine. So I think I slept like 6 hours.
Ooh, that's luxury.
I was like the butler, so I wasn't even a brother, so it was chill. And then the year I was the Scarecrow in the Wizard of Oz, I did not sleep at all because like I'm the first person Dorothy meets, and then we were both in the whole thing, so they had to tell us to go and both lie down for 20 minutes in the morning because they thought we were going to die.
Yeah, that's usually where it gets to. I was realizing as I was laying in bed for my 30-minute cat nap that I've done something like this before where we did that 24-hour film festival in Moab back in Utah. And I was like, oh yeah, I took a little nap during that too, where it was just like we had to write. It's like you had to write, film, and edit an entire movie, like a short film, in 24 hours. That was so intense. Like I just remember going in and dropping off the movie, and I was so sick. Like then I came home and I took like there was like some reception or something before, and I just didn't know where I was. I was just wandering around. Let's hear it for Clara for chipping in $5.
Okay, so Clara, let us know. Donated on Kickstarter.
On YouTube.
No, they donated on Kickstarter first.
Oh, heck
and
yeah.
then added $5 on YouTube and said, P.S. How can I donate again? You can edit your pledge on Kickstarter if you'd like to.
Just don't downgrade it. That's what Melissa did earlier.
It was an accident. We forgive you, Mel. Chipmunks for Mel.
Chipmunks for Mel.
Oh, smoochy, smoochy, mwah, mwah. Chipmunk smoochies, chipmunk smoochie, chipmunk smoochie, mwah, mwah.
This is Claire's first super chat on a live stream, so thank
Let's
you for
go.
that. Clara, do you want to name what was on offer for $5?
Do you want to name our will to live?
It's called Barely There.
It's called Barely Breathing by Duncan
Oh, it is
Sheik.
Clara.
What a throwback.
It's called Woman is Flop. From the Pika, not the gender.
Was the show closed when you did that?
Optics were so bad.
I forget how much the floor cost.
$5.
The floor was $5. Clara, do you want to name our living room floor? We can't put a label maker on it because it is carpet, but we'll know.
Well, no. We're gonna please don't put your shoes on blank. Please don't wear your shoes on blank. And they're gonna say, what does that mean when we have guests?
Yeah, we decided we're a no shoes house now.
Yep.
Why'd you say that?
Sorry, I went to a different planet. I left for a second.
We decided we're a no shoes house now. Yep.
Clara.
'cause
The answer is Clara.
Clara. That's
Oh,
what
no,
I
that's,
said,
no, that's,
isn't it?
No, that's Clara. That's an explanation of the name. I thought that was the name for the floor. That's not. That's an explanation of pronunciation.
Anders says embroider it.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That's a great idea, Anders, but we do not own our home, so we cannot do that.
You can embroider like a little like welcome mat.
Could you
Embroidering
unstitch?
a welcome mat sounds complicated, but I do want to learn how to rug hook. That's one of my winter interests, but I also want to learn how to sew my own clothing, so I think I'm going to have to pick between rug hooking and
What is rug hooking?
clothing. I'll show you. I don't know how you do it or how hard it is. But it's
We're
like,
about to start doing crafts.
see? It's like you make these little loops.
Oh, didn't we see one of those at didn't they have those like patterns in Paris? At that one shop we went to?
You're thinking of cross stitch, which is very different, but the backing
Kinda looks the
looks
same.
similar. But,
Kinda looks
see,
the
like,
same.
I could make, this is a beginner rug hooking kit for lay down sheep. So I could get the beginner rug hooking kit lay down sheep, but then I could add, please don't walk on insert carpet's name here.
Clara is naming the floor off Broadway.
That's very good.
Please take your shoes off Broadway. Are you starting a list somewhere?
Yeah.
We have a list of all the names so that we won't forget.
That's great.
It's like Pee-wee's Playhouse over here where we just have names for every different piece. Oh my god. Let's go Studio Ghibli. Do you want to name it? Can we? Is rug hooking tufting? What is tufting?
I don't know. Let's look.
I'm gonna Google tufting.
All right, I'm gonna play a game with.
Tufting is different.
I'm gonna play. I want to play a game with Mickey Joe called Aura.
Can I, before you do, can I tell you who I actually met the other day before we got waylaid?
Oh, we never got to this. Went on 8 different tangents. Yes, who did you actually meet?
It's relevant to your interests. I met Lindsay Haitley from Carrie.
Wow. How
She
was
sat in
it?
front of us at Next to Normal and turned around and she was like, "Oh, I've seen you." And then we had a chat about we just chatted about Next to Normal, basically, while 100 different Carrie questions swirled around in my mind.
Did you not ask any of them?
No, because I was like, she's probably sick of it, and we were having a nice time
Probably.
chatting.
Did you say, "Hi, Lindsay, I'm Mickey Joe"?
I did. No, I don't talk to people unless they talk to me first.
That's a good way to do it. Do you remember when we went to Here Lies Love? And I was like, what happens if Alex Timbers is there? How do I introduce myself to Alex Timbers?
And then
Alex Timbers pulled the "Hi Brendan, I'm Rachel," but with me. He like came up and he went, "Hi Brendan, I'm Alex." And that was it. And I went, "Hi Alex."
So
I went, "Hi Mr. Timbers." That's what I said.
So rug hooking is not tufting. They're different rug making techniques.
And now we know.
Someone wants to name the microphone. We can do that if you donate.
The microphone's got to be like
$5 or more.
$50.
$5. And you can name the microphone. I thought it was 40 before, so you're getting a good deal.
Oh, it is 40. It is 40.
Mark says sleep. Ugh. I would love to. But I can't. I have an obligation to this channel to suffer.
Animals.
$15 and we get that presentation.
We get that presentation.
Yeah, from Mickey Joe.
What? Oh, the performance of "Wait for Me"
Yeah.
from Stranger Things. All right, but I wanted to play a game with Mickey Joe. I played this on a rafting trip, and it's actually really fun. It's called Aura. So basically, how it works is I'm gonna think of a Broadway. Let's do a Broadway character from a show. Like we can narrow it down to like a season.
Like maybe like this past season. I'll think of a show. How's about that? I'll just think of a show. And you have to.
Oh, the thing is the show.
The thing is the show.
Okay.
And Mickey Joe, you have to guess what it is by asking questions, but it can only be like aura related. So it's like vibes that it gives off. So it's like, if this was a season, what season would this show be? And I'd say something like summer or something like that. So let me think of a show. And we'll do from this past season. Okay, I've got it.
Okay. So, zodiac sign. What is this show's zodiac sign?
Aries. Probably Aries.
Oh, okay. That's not them, Pika.
Hey, we got to 22-4. Mickey Joe gets to perform Wait for Me.
Oh no.
with the what's it called?
With the Demogorgon.
I got it right. I didn't want to say it out loud because I was afraid it would be wrong.
Her name is Demi Gore, like the actress Demi Moore.
Demi Gore. Here we go. It's Wait for Me from the Demogorgon.
We can do some cinematic, like. Wait for me, I'm coming. What I'm coming with. I need swinging lamps. Hold on.
I love that people just go by. That's it. That's fantastic.
That was so good.
I didn't think I was going to go nearly
Thank
as
you
far.
for making that. Make that a gift. I love that everyone has just gone with it. When we sign people up for different rewards, they just go with it. It's a sign it's good friends.
Oh dear.
Okay, so when we get to 22-5, what are we doing there? Can we do just the? I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
But back to it. So the show it's in Aries.
Okay, the show's in Aries. If this show was ordering takeout, what kind of cuisine is it going to order?
Probably a burger.
If this show, what? No, I can't. I'll get you demonetized. I feel like it's pointing in one direction, but there were a million shows this season, and I need to.
Yeah, that's true. It is pretty hard.
I need to think laterally. If this show was in like a high school jazz band, what instrument is it gravitating towards?
Saxophone.
I don't know what Brendan's thing is at all, but in my head I was like, saxophone is the answer. And I think it's just that I'm so tired that I heard your question and instead thought, what's an instrument in a jazz band? And saxophone is the first thing I thought of.
It's absolutely the saxophone.
See, I don't know how much these questions are actually helping. Okay. in a zoo, which animal exhibit would this show want to visit first?
That's a tough one. The flamingos. Do they have flamingos in the zoo?
Yeah.
The flamingos.
They do, but that changes things because that's not what. It's not Tommy, is what I'm thinking now.
Oh yeah.
It's not what?
Tommy.
Oh, it's not Tommy.
I mean, it was kind of already not
Right?
Tommy.
It's not Tommy.
Yeah.
What? Did you say something else?
No, I'm just thinking to myself, if this show.
We're at the point where
had
I'm
to
hearing
go-
voices now. That's where we're at for the stream.
If this show had to go to a family reunion, would they have a good attitude about it?
No. I don't think they would. Like, they'd be
Like-
really polite being there, and I think they'd be the life of the party, but they would want to do something else.
Why have I forgotten everything? Do you know I saw most of this season for the first time in my life, and now just I've forgotten literally all the. Okay, Aries, burger, flamingos. That's a curveball.
Saxophone
Saxophone.
would be the life of the party at the family reunion, but wouldn't want to be there.
Yeah, it's not that show because that's a Gemini. It's unless we just have very different ideas about these things.
That might be the case.
Yeah.
What shows the Gemini?
I'm an Aries, so of course I'm going to say Aries.
You being an Aries is surprising.
Really?
I mean, I'm
a
not
fire
actually as
sign
invested.
bonded by a fire sign.
I know, but Aries is very like aggressive and militant. No.
You only see me on camera.
Yeah.
You don't see me writing a script.
I don't see you in the street outside of Lempika shouting.
Woman is flop. Woman is flop.
What's been this whole season?
What show do you think is the Gemini?
Gutenberg.
No, not Gutenberg.
Fine.
I agree that Gutenberg is Flamingo.
Flamingos is really what's throwing me.
I love this game so much.
I know. I don't see how anything. I'm just trying to come up with interesting questions, but I don't see how anything I've asked is necessarily helpful. If this show was a piece of stationery, what piece of stationery would it
How
be?
is this gonna help you?
I don't know. Just
It's a piece of
vibes.
stationery. What? It would probably be like 80-pound silk, like pink silk, 80-pound silk pink. Is that a thing? 80-pound silk pink. It's been a hot minute since I worked at a copy center.
You could have just said like an envelope.
That's I thought it was like paper. I thought it was like paper stuff.
Pink.
Very specific.
80-pound silk pink paper.
Is it Here Lies Love?
No. Good guess though. Right direction.
Okay.
I need a list of.
If this show was a cardinal direction on a compass, what would it be?
Ooh. Is it this
No.
or this?
No. Northeast.
Northeast.
Okay, I figured it out.
I am now just asking the question, and I don't know. I don't know that it's really building.
This was a piece of stationery. 80-pound
Bingo.
silk pink.
Saxophone. Pink. Northeast.
I hope that's right.
Northeast.
Yeah.
It gives more west to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Almost
I'm gonna change it to west. That's fair. That's really fair.
I don't think it's that one. I don't think. What else was this season? I'm just stuck around like 5 shows that I don't think. I need to look at if I look at a list, that's gonna.
Wait, you can't look at a list.
I looked at a list.
Yeah, but you're not the contestant.
Yeah.
I probably saw this show. I definitely saw. Did I see this show?
You did see the show.
I did see this show. Oh, I've just remembered like an entire street I've been neglecting. Cool. Okay. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not Once Upon a One More Time because I didn't see it.
Nope. You're in the right direction. You're in the right ballpark.
Goes. Oh, 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 oh. Is it the heart of rock and roll?
It is the Art of Rock and Roll.
Yeah.
Is that pretty? Does that line up? Would it go see the Flamingos first?
Yeah. No, I see that.
And
It's
80-pound stationary pink.
it was like
Hey,
burgers and
420, let's
flamingos were
blaze it,
so
everybody.
contradictory.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Burgers and flamingos were completely opposite directions, but they do both make sense for
And
hard
like the
rock and roll.
burger. I think the burger works too.
Yeah.
All right. What was that game recommendation in the name a player musical that starts with every letter of the alphabet?
Okay, so I'm
Oh,
thinking
easy.
there's a fun way we can play this, that it's not just like back and forth naming them. It's like a little bit more of a memory game, but maybe that's a little too much at this point.
At this point, when we have 5 hours left of the stream, we're about to be one car ride from my college town to my hometown away.
Okay, so there are two versions we can play. I'll do a poll in the chat. Oh my gosh, there's confetti all up in the couch. I'm going to do a poll in the chat to see which version of this game we'd rather play. The first version is that Brendan and Mickey Joe will just go back and forth. One person will say a show that starts with an A, the next person will say a show that starts with a B, then C, and so on, until someone gets a letter that they can't think of a show for. The second way we can play it is that someone will say a show that starts with an A, and then the next person will have to say like an A show and a B show. For example, someone would say Aida, and then the next person would say Aida, Bad Cinderella, Aida, Bad Cinderella, Cabaret, and so on.
I think we have to do the second one.
I think so too, but I think that it's going to be really hard for Brendan.
But I hate it. Yeah, no, I feel like there is a reasonable disadvantage there.
I can play as well, Clara. There's no reason that I can't play as well. We're just used to two-person games for some reason. I absolutely can play. So easy, and then I'm gonna say memory. So take your vote. Easy or memory? I don't know why we're even voting. I think that this is gonna be a complete sweep. But you know, I didn't expect. Oh, people are saying easy. I'm surprised. Now people are saying memory.
Yeah.
I did not think that it was going to be a 100% vote for which litter box gets named, but people had really strong feelings that it should be the tan one. So you guys keep surprising me.
Yeah. How did the cats react to you being awake all night?
They didn't really care. They've been sleeping most of the stream. They, at 3 a.m., started to tussle. They were, like, running around a little bit. But not too much other than that. They're sleeping. They're trying to make up for our lost sleep.
They were doing the rumble from the outsiders.
They
to get
were, and they were doing it right off screen. Unfortunately, no one could see it.
Yeah.
But Cleo is now sleeping in bed with her belly in the air. Maxim has slept. There's a chair just off screen. You can't see it. He slept there most of the stream. But now there's a veggie tray on it, so he can't lay there anymore. Clara, our cats' names are Maxim and Cleo. Cleo's full name is Cleopatra, and Maxim's name is Maxim de Winter. Based on the character from Rebecca, but we often call him Bumby, which is what Ernest Hemingway called his son. And Mickey Joe, you don't have any pets, right?
I do not, because I'm never home, so it feels irresponsible. I just have a lot of plush.
Yeah, you really do have a lot. Who is this? Is this from Elf?
This is an elf from. This is just like Buddy the Elf. Again, for some of them where they're based on the literal characters, I don't bother to give them fun names, or they just don't necessarily speak to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
So this is just.
They're voting 55% easy right now.
Wow.
Which is surprising.
What's easy?
The easy one is just that we go in order until someone can't think of a show that starts with the letter.
Oh God. I'll be out so fast.
Oh, I think this is a conversation that's just happening in the chat. Okay, great. Oh, now we have a bear. Is he a monk?
He's a bear from the German or Austrian production of Hunchback. It's Der Glockner von Notre Dame.
Hey.
He's cute.
He's a Quasimodo bear.
Eva, probably Eva, donated $20 for the Wait in the Wings cookbook, which is $15 more than the Wait in the Wings cookbook costs. Eva, if you want to change your pledge, you can also get the digital wallpapers. You'll get both.
Eva also did it for the gag to get to 420. I'm positive, which props to you. If you didn't do that on purpose, props to you.
Also, Clara says, Mickey Joe, do you have a channel as well? So sorry I haven't heard about it. What's it about? Mickey Joe, take it away.
Mickey Joe, what's your channel about?
I do. I do videos about theatre things also, and I review stuff, and I go and see stuff, and I do a mixture of videos where I talk about things and news and reviews, and then also videos of me actually going to see stuff. And I'm getting on a secret plane on Wednesday to go somewhere and do something exciting.
You have
No one
so
knows
many
what.
secret planes.
Yeah.
So many secret planes that go so many secret places.
I know.
Is it can you tell us? Maybe you can't tell us. If you can't tell us, it's okay. But is it like a big secret plane or a little secret plane?
I'm getting on a
If this
big
plane
secret
was a
plane.
Taco Bell item, what would it be?
I'm getting on a big secret plane, and then I'm changing in a place I've never been before to get on a little secret plane.
Oh, that's so compelling.
Isn't
I'm
it?
so interested.
He's going to Alaska.
Can you imagine?
To see the Iceman cometh.
Does the Iceman cometh in Alaska?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
It's a 50-50 vote. between
Please, let's
easy
just.
and memory.
Please, can we please just do the easy?
That's fine.
All right, how are we doing this? Are we all playing?
We're all gonna play. Clara wants me to play, so I'm gonna play.
Okay, Mickey Joe, you can start because you're the guest.
You should absolutely go first because I feel like I have more mental acuity, and it's going to be.
What
easy.
gives you that idea? All right, I'll start out. Adam's Family.
Bad Cinderella. And then it's Mickey's.
Oh, am I now going to see?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were all doing Ace. Fine. The Camelot.
Oh, I see.
What'd you say?
Camelot.
Ah. And it has to be musicals? Or just Broadway shows in general?
I think musicals.
Damn Yankees.
Evita.
Nice.
Frogs, the.
Frogs, the. Great Gatsby, the.
I didn't know what letter came next. Hades Town.
Hey.
The.
In Heights, the.
Just Bring It. It's not the show title.
Did you mean Bring It On?
I did mean Bring It On, but I said Just Bring It. What is Just Bring It? Jesus Christ, Superstar, can I change? Just Bring It.
I think you were
Just Bring It is the SmackDown game, the WWE SmackDown game from 2002.
Bring It On the musical too. Just Bring It.
I mean, Jesus Christ, Superstar, I fixed it.
Okay. K?
K?
Wait, you did J.
Yeah, you're on K.
You're right.
Yeah, because you skipped I.
No,
I did I.
You did In the Heights.
Oh,
and
In
I
the
did
Heights,
Just Bring
and
It,
you
my
did
favorite
Just Bring
musical,
It.
starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Just Bring It. And K is Does anyone know one?
Yeah, does anybody know a K?
I saw a K the other day.
Oh, I know a K.
It's not live. It's okay. You can say hello.
Oh, I feel like that's cheating.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Aaron!
Aaron.
What's a musical that starts with the letter K?
Musical starting with K.
Kiss Me Kate.
That's what I
Okay.
said. That's what I said.
Oh, I'm gonna share with Aaron for that.
There we go.
Cheeky Boots.
Also, follow them.
Wow.
Kiss of a Spider Woman.
Okay, that's too many now. That's too many Ks.
Okay, Mickey
Me.
Joe's turn. L.
Lempika, aka Ladies Town.
Ladies Town. That's so good.
Women are a flop.
That's so good.
Oh, King Kong. That's a good one too, Amit. Mamma
King Kong.
Mia.
Oh no, I'm like at this point. I'm at the point where I like was going strong and now my brain's like recall's really hard, but I happened to look over at a stack of playbills and that really helped me, and I'm going to say notebook, comma, the, and you can get the notebook, comma, the
Playbill by chipping into the Kickstarter.
Link in the chat where it says chip in for the chippies. You'll find out what that means if you chip in.
Chip in for the chippies. All right. Oh.
On the 20th century.
Pacific Overtures.
Q, comma, Avenue. Will we allow it?
I'll allow it. Q, Avenue.
Rent.
Some like it hot.
There's all the thes and they're all gone. They're all out of my head.
The, comma, Kickstarter. Kickstarter, comma, the.
I keep thinking Tinseltown. Is that a musical? I don't even know.
Isn't that from High School Musical? Isn't that the High School musical? Tales of Tinseltown. It is a musical, but type in High School Musical. Twinkle Town. It's okay. You can have another go. Because I said just bring it.
I don't know. I think this might be my downfall.
Oh no.
Oh, can I give you a clue for one?
The Heart of Rock and Roll.
It's technically just called Heart of Rock and Roll. No the.
There's no the. No, there's a the.
There's a the.
It's just called Heart of Rock and Roll. That's the song. That's not the musical. No. Scroll down. That's not the. Is
The
that?
Heart of Rock and Roll Broadway.
Well, that the is so small. Congratulations, you got it. I was just always calling it Heart of Rock and Roll. Wow. It's not. It's still beating.
It's not.
It is no longer beating.
No, the Heart of Rock and Roll has sadly ceased beating.
All right,
I was
Mickey Joe's turn.
I was going to say, think about big boats.
What?
For a T, think about big boats.
Titanic. For T.
Whose turn? Oh.
You could have said
yeah,
Titanic.
Yep, I could have.
Or Titanic, as they say in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, Mickey Joe, your turn.
You. Under, umbrella, upside, ugly,
I know.
Ugg boots. Urine Town. Plot
There it
twist.
is. West Side Story.
That's not what comes after
That's
you.
not the right letter.
Victor Victoria.
Water for Elephants.
Nice. I have the water for elephant somewhere. X Xanadu.
Wow.
Yeah.
Young Frankenstein. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Is there one?
Can you have the comma the way?
You could you could go with Cirque du Soleil in Vegas. Go zoom.
Oh, no. I don't need to go to Cirque du Soleil in Vegas because I can say Cirque du Soleil Zarkana, which I didn't know I saw earlier. I thought I saw a different Cirque du Soleil. I thought I saw Cirque du Soleil Paramore, but then I checked the fridge. That was really early on. That was a
It
long
all
time
comes
ago.
full circle. Boo doo boo boo doo doo boo boo. 4 hours, 54 minutes left to hit $25,000. Honestly, at this rate, if we hit 23, it'll be a miracle. What else can we offer?
What do you guys want?
I don't know.
What do you want? We could do that full-size corn.
That full-sized corn, we can't give that
We can't
away.
give that away.
No, we can't give that away.
What if we do, what about
We can go back to the elephant rope. We still have some elephant ropes. Hey, look at that, 436. Let's go. Anybody who chips in and donates, like we can give away like how many pieces? 5 pieces?
Yeah.
Okay. So for anybody who chips in right now, which Clara, it looks like they just ordered a playbill. So you will get this. So now we only have 4 left. You can get a piece of the elephant rope from 1988's Phantom of the Opera on Broadway. It's the rope they used to pull out the elephant in the Hannibal scene. Clara got it fast, and now we only have 4 left.
And we have some.
I can't find my elephant.
So here it is.
And Mickey Joe's trying to find the elephant.
Yeah.
Piece here has a little piece of bread on it from the
It's a
actual
visual demonstration.
And there's the elephant.
Okay, so imagine this. Imagine this. You have to get a little creative.
So imagine this pulling the elephants that Mickey Joe has. Huh.
This can be yours.
Amit says he wants a production of Merrily starring Mickey Joe, Brendan, and Juliana. How did you get to be here? Bum, bum, bum. What was the moment?
Can I be
Which of us is Jonathan Groff and which of us is Daniel Radcliffe?
Who can spit further? I think I don't know. That's a good question. Who would we be? Who would be Jonathan Groff and who would be Daniel Radcliffe?
I'm British.
That's what I was
Yeah, I feel
thinking,
like
but
that's an
like,
easy way to figure it out.
that's what you'd think, but like, I don't know. I'm shorter. It could go either way.
Why has he not done like for like BCFA, like a Jonathan Groff hosted spitting competition, like at the flea market or something?
Juliana got to hold Jonathan Groff's bike.
I did get to hold Jonathan Groff's bike at Macy's. Oh my god, it was Bloomingdale's. Sorry, Bloomingdale's. I held
Someone
Jonathan
says, hee
Groff's
hee hee,
bike.
yippee yuck. Oh, that's what we can do it. No, we shouldn't.
Put glass.
Oh, man.
We can give them that at 23.
What?
The 12 days of Christmas.
I was thinking we could.
At 23 though, not at 22.5.
Yeah, if we get to 23,000, you can have the video of me. It's a video I didn't know existed until last week that I made probably my sophomore year of high school. I've got braces and everything. And it's a parody of the 12 Days of Christmas with my own original lyrics.
and an intro and an epilogue that are some of the cringiest. I had to leave the room. There's a reason I forgot that it exists. It's because I blocked it from my memory. The way I say the 5 golden rings section in a different way, and it gets worse and worse progressively, is incredible. You heard it here. We get to 23,000, and you can unlock that godforsaken 12 Days of Christmas video.
But we can do something at 22.5 too.
I could take a nap at 22.5.
Where's the sheet?
The
I would like
sheet.
for us to get to 22.5. I have to film a video about Starlight Express at some point, but I feel like I can't leave until we get to 22.5.
22.5, and then Mickey Joe leaves, which no one's going to chip in then.
22.5 to make me go.
22.5, Mickey Joe says goodbye, and I start building a model volcano. Yeah, I can't get on my chair because there's carrots.
No one can decide in the chat which of us is Jonathan Groff.
How did we get to be here? What was the moment? Da 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 da. We've been streaming on this second stream for 8 hours now, and the first one was 10 hours. We've been going for 18 hours. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that tracks.
Would you like me
Good
to...
evening from Australia. I don't like seeing good evening from Australia when we just saw good morning from Australia.
Who's here from Australia? Which part of... Louise, which part of Australia? Where in Australia? I've suddenly become obsessed with Australia.
Is that where you're getting... Are you getting on the small plane to go to Australia?
I wish. I want to go to Australia in October, but I'm not even keeping it a secret because I'm just trying to put it out into the universe. But I don't know if it's a bad idea.
It'll happen.
If
we hit 22.5, you have to go to Australia.
Yeah, I will immediately travel to Australia.
You'll immediately hop on a plane and go to Australia.
In $64 time.
$64 away.
They have a non-replica Dear Evan Hansen happening, and this Sunset Boulevard tour that's currently in Melbourne, is going to Sydney.
Behind me? It's Sprig. Good morning in Utah. I just don't like it because everybody said good night. And now they're saying good morning, or they all said good morning, and now they're saying good night.
Good morning, Utah.
All right. So we're like, what, a playbill, like 2 playbills away from passing 22.5. Brendan is definitely Jonathan Groff. I guess I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that. Why? Because I spit?
We could do the playbill thing again. They like doing it when there's a guest here.
Okay. And lead a minute.
What?
I said, go ahead, lead a minute. Take it away.
I thought you said lead a minute, which I guess also makes sense. But it didn't make sense. All right. So typically how the mystery playbill perk works is that you donate $40 and you get a mystery playbill ranging from 1800 to not 1800, but like the 1800s to present. And then you also get the digital wallpapers, and you also get the cookbook complete with recipes from Brendan and vegetarian options. And you get updates throughout the year that most people aren't going to get because Brendan is pulling back a little bit from social media. Kickstarter supporters are gonna know what's going on and other people are not. So you get all of that. You get the elephant rope. And then also for a limited time, right now, the next person who gets the playbill pack will get to pick their playbill live on screen. We have a bunch of playbills here with us.
With special insight from Mickey Joe.
So we'll pull 5 playbills for you. We'll share them if Mickey Joe has anything he wants to say about the shows, or if he wants to ask some questions about the playbills. Like, for example, I think it was Mark was asking, like, who was
in this cast?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this moment.
So you can do that, and then if you like one in the 5 that we picked, we'll put your name on it and make sure that that's the one you get. If you don't like them, we'll pick 5 more.
Yeah.
So if the next person to get at the playbill level or above gets to do that.
That sounds fun. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Everyone's ready. We're just waiting for you.
Oh man, I'm waiting for 1 p.m. Hey, somebody did it! Wow, we hit it. That was really fast. Dot 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 dot. How did we get to be here? Dot 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 dot.
It was
Rebecca. Rebecca.
Oh, and Rebecca got a pin too.
Let's go.
And Rebecca's in the UK. Rebecca, are you a Mickey Joe fan? I feel like you've been here for a while, Rebecca. And yeah, okay, so let's pick 5.
Dot 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 dot.
Rebecca.
Should we do this one?
Did you see The Connector off Broadway?
No.
You would have loved The Connector. Oh my
What was the
gosh.
connector about?
It's about journalistic integrity. It's based on.
I would have loved the connector. You're right.
It is. It's about this like fictional magazine that a guy
You missed
made.
it. It was at like what time was it? It was like 4:45. I went on this like it was after I was done playing Five Nights at Freddy's that I went on this whole existential thing about journalistic integrity. I don't really remember what I said.
Have you seen the film Shattered Glass?
No.
So that's about an actual journalist called Stephen Glass who like made up a bunch of stuff, and there was a whole thing about it. And so The Connector is partly inspired by that, basically. But you would have loved as and when The Connector comes back, you need to go and see The Connector. But before I knew any of the music from it, I would sing a made-up title song to the tune of Rebecca. So I was just like walking around to MCC in Manhattan going, Connector.
That's so good.
Okay, we're doing 6 options.
We're doing 6 options.
Oh, 6 options.
Linda says 2 more hours until I leave to see a local production of Into the Woods. And here's the fun thing is that after like in 2 hours, Linda will leave to go see Into the Woods. And then after Into the Woods is done, they'll come back and we'll still be streaming.
Anders sent French horns. Anders, have you been here so long that you were here when I was playing the French horn?
Play chitty chitty bang bang.
Okay. First up, for who is this for?
Rebecca.
This is for Rebecca. Okay. Option 1 is Sunset Boulevard.
Who was in it? Elaine Page?
This is with.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
So this is the. Oh, show me that front again. This is the revival that came back with Glenn Close to the Palace.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He hasn't said it yet. Did he say it?
Did you say it yet?
Is this the revival that came back with Glenn Close to the Palace?
Look, you can see on the front of the.
No.
No.
Oh, it's the original. Then I'm gonna say Betty Buckley.
No.
Good guess.
Oh. How many other Norma Desmonds were there?
You have another guess?
It's not Glenn Close. It's not.
You want to play Aura with who this actor is?
What kind of takeout would she get? What stationery would she be? It's not Diane Carroll because she only did it in Canada, and they don't have playbills. Oh, I was way too bold about how well I would be able to guess any of the cast members from this Sunset Boulevard. playbill. So it's from the 90s.
It is from.
It's from the 90s.
It is from '96.
It's from 96. Did Elaine Page do it on Broadway, or did Elaine Page just do it? Ooh. It's Elaine Page.
Elaine Page did
It
go
is.
on Broadway.
It's
It
Elaine
is Elaine
Page.
Page. Also, something fun about this one is in the "How many have you seen" section, where they include all of the shows that are currently running. Big the musical is running.
Big.
Did not do well.
It was not big, no.
It was not big.
Did not do big business.
Okay. Next up, we have King Kong,
King Kong.
and this has a slip for
Jenna Van Elslander.
Jenna Van Elslander joined the King's Company ensemble that day, which is cool because King Kong was not always there weren't always women that helped operate Kong, so you could have this King Kong
Breaking
and
that
Mickey,
gorilla
feel
puppetry
free.
glass ceiling.
Then we have Here Lies Love.
Here lies love.
Oh, that's sweet.
This one's just like a mixed. I don't know anything about this, but it's cute. They're playing our song.
And on the back, what do we have?
Playing a song.
Is that the song from this show?
Wow. So knowledgeable.
Do you know what this show is?
They're playing our song?
Yeah.
Yes. It was. Oh gosh, it's based on a real life couple because it's written by. It's Marvin
Hillary
Hamlish.
and Clinton.
His friends were constantly complaining about their marriage, and then one day he was just like, "I've written a musical about it."
How do you impress them with your sweet, innocent skin now that you're over 30? Says this ad.
I thought those were people who were maybe missing. I do.
And then there's a cigarette ad on the back. So
I thought-
probably not with cigarettes.
Right.
Then we have a Wicked 20th anniversary playbill.
Wow, so green.
So green.
Green.
And finally, we have a Pride bill. This is a very, very special Pride bill. This is the Neil Diamond Beautiful Noise Pride bill, everybody.
This has made it into every pack giveaway, and nobody shares our enthusiasm for the Neil Diamond Pride playbill at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Ba ba ba, am I right? Ba ba ba, let's go.
Ba, ba, ba. Rebecca, let us know if you like any of those options.
Ba ba
good.
ba.
So good. So good.
And with that being said, Mickey Joe, if you need to go, we can bid adieu.
Are we at
And I can bid
22,500 yet?
adieu. How are you still sipping a margarita?
I've been going slow.
My God.
I sipped slow and it was helpful. I think you went a little too fast.
Because I used the balloon straw.
Yeah.
I used the balloon straw to just suck up the margarita.
Can I, before I go, can I tell you a fun anecdote about the weird world of British football, which you call soccer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I know nothing about really, but so "Sweet Caroline" is a huge like football chant song for us. That's a huge like football stadium. People that do the bum bum bum. But so is for one football team. I think it's Liverpool, in the north of the UK. "You'll Never Walk Alone" from Carousel is a huge football song. So you get these like enormous crowds of football fans unironically singing "You'll Never Walk Alone" from Carousel, and I have no idea how that happened.
It was probably just like a joke one day that just turned into like something serious.
But for years, it's huge to them. Like that's their song, and I don't even know. Like it must have been on the radio at some point. I don't know how it got from there to there.
That's my next deep dive.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Mickey, where can everybody follow you?
You can follow me. I am at Mickey J Theatre here on YouTube, also on Instagram and on TikTok and the app formerly known as Twitter.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for jumping in
Thanks for
and
being
hanging out with
here.
us, keeping
Best of
us
luck for your
somewhat
final
sane.
4.5 hours.
Oh God.
We're so close.
Yeah, we're so close. I just
You
wish
got
my
this.
stomach would cooperate. That's like where we're at now. It's like there's just like no. It's like there's no food in there is the problem.
Yeah.
But I don't want to add food to the mix because I don't know what's gonna happen. This is what happens when we're live, everybody. You get to see my gut problems in real time. You get to see my this is what I deal with every day in real time.
Provides a source of natural tension for the audience.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Bye, Mickey.
Bye.
Oh, wait for me.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That was so fun.
That was great.
Oh, don't delete video capture device. Oh, no.
There we go.
And now we're back with the timer. And now it's just us for the rest of the haul. Unless somebody else, we talk to somebody else. Is Mark Benani wants to come back on? Okay, it's really like we just have to get past the next 4. We got to get to noon because then we'll be like high off the adrenaline.
Yeah.
And get to like
But
the
we're
final
also,
hour.
after we get through the next 33 minutes, then it's like we've got 20 hours done.
That's
Which
wild.
is like, that's huge.
Turn the mic a little bit.
I feel like if we get through the next 30 minutes, then we're going to be pretty good.
My body has chills.
Wait,
My body is shutting down.
Chels said it was my girlfriend who just pledged, and I don't think she knows this stream is happening.
What? We got another one? Wait.
Well, I thought Rebecca had been here.
We can do both.
I don't think we
can
got
see.
another one, though.
Oh. Well, Chels, figure out, and then you can choose.
Yeah, Chels, text your girlfriend, see if they got a playbill with a commemorative pin that is being shipped to the UK. And if that is your girlfriend, then we'll let you pick. But if it's not, I mean, I guess you could pick anyway. And yes, when Brendan's back, we will start the volcano. Okay. 22,511. That's amazing. That's really fantastic. I'd like to get to 23. I would really, really like to get to 25. Like, really like to get to 25. Because that means that Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark is funded. Which means that we can start working towards chess in our last week of the Kickstarter. We've been going for 3 weeks now. I'm going to do this with the sunglasses. We've been going with the Kickstarter for 3 weeks now. You are all absolutely amazing. You have funded, yes, they can get the Neil Diamond musical Pride playbill. And if we don't get a response, that is what Rebecca's going to get. And we have 2 of them, so don't worry, there is one left for later in case we have a special occasion. What was I saying? Okay, so we started out, we funded for the first $15,000, keeps Wait in the Wings going for another year. But then we get into the really good stuff, and you guys funded the first ever fan-funded video from Wait in the Wings, which will be the American Idiot documentary. And that's what got us to the $20,000 point. So that's taken care of. That's funded. That's going to come out. And it's going to be presented from the community. No sponsors. We don't have to worry about sponsored deadlines. I got my sunglasses from my bachelorette party, which was a few weeks ago. Oh my God, it was last weekend. Okay. Chell said, yeah, that's her, but I feel like I should volunteer her for the Neil Diamond one. Anyone? I think Chels means anyway. Okay, Chels, we're gonna give you that Neil Diamond playbill. Clara, yes, we are engaged. Brendan and I are engaged. We are fiancés, and we are getting married in 3 short weeks. So if you want to give us a wedding present, you can contribute to the Kickstarter. If you haven't already, every dollar makes a difference. Every dollar adds up. As we get closer and closer to $23,000 and then eventually $25,000 to fund the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark video, which is going to be really fun, really exciting. Are you laughing at my sunglasses?
Yes, I am laughing at your sunglasses.
Everyone loves them, and Rebecca's gonna take the Neil Diamond part.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
so excited.
And then we're adding in a new little perk for everybody who's got the wallpaper. If you do the add-on for the script pages that we have, we're gonna
everyone who has the wallpaper
or the playbill.
Playbill.
For everyone who has the playbill and has add-ons unlocked, if you add on the script pages, I'm going to do a game right now where if I'm gonna make a fake playbill cover, I'm gonna draw it in real time and color it in real time. Should it be for like a show that they make up, or should it be like a real show?
No, I think a show they make up is fine.
All right, I'm gonna draw a fake playbill cover. So what do we have? Let's come up with like a name for a fake musical. It can be anything you want. And then after we get the name, I'll come back and I'll ask you, what is this show about? I'm so happy that the Neil Diamond playbill found a home. But I'm ready to do this drawing stream. I've got my pen. I've got my crayons. The people at Walmart said it looks like you're about to have a fun time. There's some more on the printer. I'm ready to draw, everybody. I am not an artist, by the way. So this is going to be an absolute disaster. I don't think I've drawn in like 5 years. But we'll see how it goes. And I'm extremely sleep deprived. 24-hour stream, comma, That's so good. Okay, that's our first option. More titles. More random titles. Let's hear it. Whatever we have.
Oh, are you gonna draw it in pen and then color it in?
Mm-hmm. Do you want a pencil? There's pencils in there too.
No, I thought you were just gonna draw with the crayon.
Oh, I was gonna do it with the pen first. Yippee Yuck, the musical. That's a good one. Everyone says Yippee Yuck. Okay, we're gonna make a playbill starting out for Yippee Yuck, the musical, and we'll talk about things as we do it. Okay. I feel like I should start with.
Oh, can I have that nice? Oh my god, why do we have so many pens?
And Juliana's gonna draw a second one. So second musical. So we have Yippee Yuck, and then whatever the second musical is.
Oh, okay. I thought I was also drawing the Yippee Yuck. Yeah, give me another option, I guess. That delay, though. My vision, like at the start of this, I could read the chat like totally fine.
Oh yeah, it's horrible now.
And now it's like the words are so blurred together.
In the Heights.
In the Heights. That's not a fake musical, but I'll do it. I'm gonna do 24-hour in the 24 hours in the Heights. I'm gonna mash them together.
Hope I spelled this right. If not, it adds to the bit. First of all, that does not look right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's glorious. Frame it in the Louvre. It doesn't, those letters don't look right at all. Okay. And we're going to have the...
not how ages work.
I'm so happy we're doing this now. Instead of when we started and we're still fresh. I love there's like a Shel Silverstein poem with the Yippee Yuck, and I just don't remember what the Yippee Yuck looks like. So you're just gonna get my own interpretation of what the Yippee Yuck is. This is going about as well as I thought it would. This is so horrible.
Do we have like a time limit, or are we just like
We can have a time limit.
going for it?
That's good. Let's do a time limit. Parsley Dome, that's another good one. We got so many good inside jokes over this day. Okay. How long do you want? 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes for sketching and then 5 minutes for coloring or something?
I feel like 5 minutes overall would.
5
be
minutes
long.
overall? I'm really giving it my all.
And how can people get these?
By upping, if you do the add-on for the script pages, then you'll get the script pages, but I'll also throw in this playbill.
I didn't allocate my space correctly.
Composition is king. Okay, let's hurry up and get some color in there.
What's everyone's favorite crayon?
Oh my god, I haven't used crayons in so long.
How are these organized? They're like
Color.
not in color order at all.
Alphabetically?
Maybe. This is Granny Smith apple.
Granny Smith apple. When did they make that one?
I don't know. But it's definitely not one I'm familiar with. Wow, I like forgot how crayons felt and smelled.
Don't know what the hell this is. It's so cursed. So bad.
I don't know why this is. I don't like this Granny Smith.
It's down by the swamplands, so we need grass.
Oh, here, do you need Granny Smith?
No, I got this green.
I've like forgotten how letters work. This is not an M.
I don't know what this playbill is conveying, but it's definitely conveying something. Oh no.
Anyone in the chat?
Amber says, "Why are you in a Hawaiian shirt?" Because it was 5 o'clock a couple hours ago, and we had margaritas. It was Jimmy Buffett time. Oh my god, 2 minutes left.
This is something.
This is the greatest drawing of my life. Anyone can draw good.
Oh, you missed art time.
Art time? What was art time?
We made a Mondrian.
A what?
Like, you know that guy that does like it's like a big old square and it's got like other little squares inside of it.
Uh-huh.
And they're like black and white and red and yellow.
Is that on the random website thing?
Yeah, we made one together. We were on the random website thing for a pretty long time and then I figured out how to take it off.
It's
and then we
perfect.
weren't on it anymore.
I yield my time.
I don't yield my time.
This is so cursed. I don't know what's going on over here. I'm gonna give him a beard.
I thought you were signing it. Okay, I feel like I'm out of time.
Okay.
Did you sign it?
I did, but it's
Oh,
a joke.
that's cute.
All right, are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, yours is so pretty. You show yours first.
Okay. So mine is, I liked it a lot more before I colored it.
Link for the Kickstarter is still active. It's in the pinned comment.
I just need to do one thing to feel better about it.
Okay, first thing is, did somebody up their pledge already?
So cursed. I thought that would make it better, but I don't know if it did,
Okay.
honestly.
I'm not sure if my improvement was a good choice.
All right, well,
either.
let's see. Did anybody chip in first to get the script page?
No.
Not yet. Okay.
But Susan got a cookbook.
Let's go,
Thanks,
Susan. All right, so for anybody who got the mystery playbill and above, if you add, whoever adds it first, it's going to be like first come, first served. So whoever adds the script pages, you'll not only get the edited script pages and get a peek into our process, but you'll also get one of these playbills. First
And
up.
This is like, you could have made your mystery playbill donation at any point in the past 3 weeks.
Yeah,
You can
just
go
go in
on
and just do the
edit
add-on.
your pledge
Yep.
and add the add-on. Okay, so my show is called 24 Hours in the Heights, comma, the. And it's a mashup of suggestions from the chat. And I'm gonna show it to you. So this is the playbill for 24 Hours in the Heights, comma, the.
Walk me through it.
Okay, so for the Heights situation, we really focused on clouds and tall buildings rather than the Heights as a neighborhood. This is like it takes place in the sky. Because it feels like Brendan and I have disappeared to the
Yeah, it feels
sky
like I'm
at
in
a
the sky
few
right
points.
now.
I'm really confused by the fact that it's daylight. Okay, so this is 24 Hours in the Heights, comma, the. We have a clock here to represent the passing of time.
Hold it closer to the camera.
And then it says comma the, but I forgot how letters worked. So the M's are really special.
That's great.
Thanks.
All right, and then we've got mine, which is Yippee Yuck the musical. And I know that Shel Silverstein like draws what the Yippee Yuck looks like, but I completely forgot what it looks like. So there it is, Yippee Yuck the musical. If if we go here, you can see there's a quote from Jesse Green of the New York Times that says, "Man, that boy is pretty big." And he's in the swamp, so he's got trees all around him. And this is that gorgeous Yippee Yuck face that you can add to your playbill collection by doing the they like the bubble letters. Is it your bubble letters? I hope it's like just responding to your bubble letters.
I hope it's.
It's absolutely
I
cursed.
like how you signed
Oh yeah,
it.
and also I signed it. I did the old Hirschfeld where it's Henderson 1 and there is a Nina hidden somewhere.
Is
in,
there really?
There's a Nina hidden in this.
Wait, I want to find it.
I might have covered it up by accident.
So there, it's like an actual Nina. Is it up here?
It is right up there. You found it. You found the
Wow.
Nina.
You should hide a Brendan.
I should hide a Brendan. I should hide a Cleo.
Oh, that's cute.
What was it? 1 plus 2? 1 plus 1?
1 plus 1.
There it is.
There it is.
And you can add this to your pledge if you do the script page add-on. I'll throw in this. Whoever gets it first can get this yippee yuck. How does he stay clung on with only 2 teeth? He don't let go. He's got those gums. Those gums for days.
Make sure we both sign them. I didn't sign mine.
So head on over to the Kickstarter. If you've already pledged, you can up your pledge. You can do the add-ons only if you have the mystery playbill above, though, because we're shipping things out. So,
okay.
I love that we both went with the green as our main color. It's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, we have 2 people that came back at the same time. ELH is back, or L. I still don't know. Wants to know how everyone's doing.
I'm on the struggle bus.
And Mark is also back. So-called other Mark. Oh, I'm just over here. No worries. Is that the Tony Award shirt? It is Brendan's Tony.
It is my
Award
Tony Award shirt that I wish I had worn.
We.
How do you add on and how much more money? It's only like what, $5 extra bucks?
I think it's $5. Yeah.
So if you go onto the Kickstarter page, there's like a whole walkthrough on the main page of how you edit your add-on.
But Clara knows how to edit their pledge.
That's true.
Clara has done that. It's just adding the add-on now.
If you go to rewards, edit project,
And then
rewards, and it'll be add-ons. Up, back up, back up, back up, back up. There it is. Yeah. Down, 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 down.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, it's $5.
$5, you get the actual edited script page plus a bonus playbill page.
Oh yeah.
So that's actually a very good deal.
You get custom art.
Okay,
Yippee
Clara,
yuck. The
Clara has
yippee
shared,
yuck.
that she uses she, her pronouns. Thank you.
Let's
we
go.
never like to assume. Awesome. Should we do another?
Yeah, I printed off more. They're in the back.
I brought them.
Oh, you brought them out. Somewhere in this disaster. You brought them all.
Yep.
Are they underneath the computer?
No.
Well, yippee yuck.
Yippee.
Whoo, man. This is tough. Almost to 9 o'clock, which means 3 hours left of this stream.
I saw the clock in the kitchen, and I don't think I've ever been quite so disoriented looking at the time.
When it said almost 9 o'clock?
Yeah, it said 8:37, and I was like, AM or PM?
Oh, what's the difference anymore? We've got 4 hours left, and we're so close to hitting goal. How far away are we now? I'm about to do some math.
Oh boy, math.
Ooh.
Oh, Noah says parsley dome. We could do a parsley dome.
You can do the parsley dome.
Where's just me? I'm doing it with myself. Where is he?
We're $2,400 away from hitting goal. So if somebody chips in and gets that coup de théâtre pack, we'll be even closer. We'll be like 2,000 away.
And we'll get to hear the embarrassing 12 Days of Christmas.
And we'll get to hear the embarrassing 12 Days of Christmas. So bad. Looks like Clara got it. Clara upped their pledge. Which would you like? Would
yes,
you like
Clara has gotten her pledge updated.
Clara, would you like the what is it? 24-hour Kickstarter, comma in the Heights, comma, or the Yippee Yuck musical? Comment in the chat.
Mark designed a parsley dome t-shirt last night. I don't know how you can send it to us, Mark.
Parsley dome. Parsley
email it
dome.
to this email address. I'd love to see it.
Parsley Dome.
We'll do like some sort of social media recap.
Recapping this whole wild 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, it's wild looking at that clock. Like, it's just like the number gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
I heard something about the Parsley Dome.
My name's Sprig, I am. Watch me do my pirate jig, I will. Jigging.
Doing the Parsley
Here I'm doing the pirate jig.
Sprig, what do you want the category to be?
Ask the people.
What? We're playing Parsley Dome?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we were playing Parsley Dome. I thought we were doing a playbill.
No.
I thought they wanted the Parsley Dome playbill.
Oh.
I don't think they wanted to actually play Parsley Dome.
Oh, Noah, did you want to play Parsley Dome or do you want a Parsley Dome?
Well, now they're going to want
playbill?
both. We can play both. Let's play both.
Okay.
What's the category for Parsley Dome? Name a category. Brands of toothpaste. You start.
Oh, brands of toothpaste.
You start.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to do it
brands
myself.
brands of toothpaste.
Oh,
you start.
I
Yeah,
start,
you start.
and then Sprig.
Yeah, brands of toothpaste.
Okay, Colgate.
Crest.
And Sprig is playing?
No, it's just me and you.
Oh.
Sprig's not in this equation. All right, so you said.
I'm offended. I always play Parsley Dome.
Oh, don't they want my parsley no more? They don't. Okay, brands of toothpaste.
Oh, that's another thing we named.
Brands of toothpaste.
Brands of toothpaste. I said Colgate.
And I said Crest.
Oh, okay. Sensodyne.
Arm & Hammer.
Tom's.
Wow, I'm out. What else is there?
What's that one? Aquafresh.
Isn't? Oh yeah.
Aquafresh always scared me a little bit.
Wow. I wasn't there for the original Parsley Dome. What is this from?
It started as the game Thunderdome. And then
It was like we had to. The topic was so basically how Thunderdome works is two people go head to head in a topic. So it's like cartoons, and they have to name out every cartoon they know, and whoever can't figure it out, they lose. But we played it, and the topic was vegetables, and it was with Mark Bonanni, and it started off, and he said cucumber, which is not a vegetable. That's a fruit. It's got seeds.
vegetables have seeds.
No.
So,
But then
like,
he said parsley. And so that's been the reoccurring theme of the night between that and the Neil Diamond Pride Bill. It just keeps showing up. So with that said, let's play another one.
Another Parsley Dome?
Another Parsley Dome.
Okay.
With something
Can
that's
I
not
play this
Broadway.
time?
No, Sprig.
Not Broadway or musical. Because who do you think we are? A musical theater channel? Huh.
Oh!
Oh. Let's do actors. Just kidding. Like concentration. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. Botanically, there isn't.
A difference between veggies and fruit. It's all fruit. That's a bold statement.
I mean,
So that just means Mark was extra wrong.
why do we call some of them fruits and some of them
Animated
vegetables?
movies. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's good. You'll win, but I like it.
All right. Atlantis.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
You pick the one live action Walt Disney movie.
I know, I realized it as
The
soon as
one
I
live
started
action Walt
saying
Disney
it.
movie. Let's play it again. Atlantis.
Cinderella.
Brave Little Toaster.
Aw. Curious George.
Snow White.
Sleeping Beauty.
Fantasia.
Brave.
Pinocchio.
Up.
Toy Story.
Toy Story 2.
Toy Story 3. Toy Story 4.
The SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Incredibles.
Ooh, Incredibles 2.
Wow. The Black Cauldron.
Inside Out.
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Is that animated?
Yeah.
The Aristocats.
Peter Pan.
Lady and the Tramp.
The Loud House movie.
The Heffalump movie. Huffalump.
Yeah. Yeah, the Huffalump.
Huffalump.
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh.
Is that just like a blanket movie?
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh?
No, like the first Winnie the Pooh.
Oh. Robin Hood.
Little Mermaid.
I think I hesitated too long.
Parsley Dome. Parsley Dome. Everybody, this is so exciting. It's 4:04, which means we're 4 minutes away from hitting that, getting that thing down to 3.
4:04.
Let's see. Mark says, low key, this is how I feel after just waking up. So I imagine it's worse for them because they haven't. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. But we're doing it because we got to get to 25. So everybody, please chip in what we have. Parsley Dome, Parsley Dome. Get your friends, share this on your Instagram story. Tell people that these poor kids have suffered for your entertainment dollar. And it's like, if we, like, this is our way of giving back, I think, for the channel, of like reaffirming for ourselves of why we do this. And if it's worth it. And honestly, it's very tough. And this is kind of like a metaphor for the channel overall. Where it's very tough, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Even though my stomach's upset with me. And that's waiting the wings.
Well, and it's like I'm really tired, but it's like if you guys are here, I can be here too.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes it's hard work, but it's worth it for you. Can I have some of that water?
Yeah. Parsley Dome. Oh, I love the Parsley Dome. And Lenny will make a comeback during the last hour, which that last hour is going to be the big haul. That's going to be where it's really hard. And then, but it's like the reprieve of like after it's over. I'm going to sleep for another 24 hours.
Well,
like
we can't. We have to talk to Aunt Karen at 8 p.m.
At 8 p.m.? Why did we do that?
I don't know. I was kind of surprised when you said that time.
I didn't realize.
Well, we can't move it.
Yeah, we can. We say hi. We stayed up for 24 hours. And this is hard.
We can do it.
From Parsley Dome to the importance of art and why it's worth it to struggle, and then back. Wait in the wings. You have glasses.
I know, I'm going to get them.
Did somebody else up their pledge, or are we still at the same pledge? I don't know. Whew. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I hope we can do this.
Will they help? I don't know.
The glasses?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Wow, maybe I should wear these. That's like actually crazy. Oh my god.
I'm sorry you could all be here for it. As Juliana just discovered the gift of sight.
It's like crisp again. It had gotten so fuzzy overnight.
Oh my gosh.
Like I can read it now.
If Parsley can get its own dome, y'all can do this. We need your help though.
We do need your help. Share with your friends. You don't have to say anything to them about donating. We'll handle that part.
Just share it and say we can't believe they're still going. We're on hour 20 right now, everybody. Hour 20 of the stream. Oh my god, that's insanity.
Yeah. Should we do another playbill?
We can do another playbill. I'm going to take a quick video for the live because people might think I just dropped off and don't know that we've been going this whole time.
What live? Oh, the Instagram.
Oh, I didn't want to do an Instagram live. I just wanted to do a story.
I can't believe I learned how to see again.
What's up, everybody? The clock is at 4 hours left, which means that we have now been doing this stream for 20 hours.
20 hours.
And oh my God, am I feeling it? But as we come into this last haul, we're at 22,541, which means we're less than $2,500 away from hitting $25,000, which is our goal for the stream. So if you can, head on over. We're making fake playbills that you can get your hands on, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Head on over to the Wait in the Wings Kickstarter. Wee-goo, wee-goo, wee-goo. Ah! You'll only get it if you've been at the stream.
He hasn't made an appearance in a while.
He hasn't made an appearance because you started favoriting me.
I'm Bumby. British Bumby. I've been laying on this
The cats
chair.
have been sleeping. Like,
They've been doing the entire
stream.
time. It's wild.
Clara says, thank goodness that I'm the one for you because she can't imagine someone staying up for 24 hours with them, but maybe someday. I slept for 2 hours.
That's true. You did sleep for 2 hours.
It wasn't quite 2 hours. I guess
It was like an
hour and a half.
It was an hour and a
maybe.
half. And I slept for 20 minutes.
But you also got a shower.
Also got a shower.
I did not get a shower. Okay.
I needed that shower.
Do you want us to do more playbills? If you do,
Send your
playbill.
fake names in there. Has anyone given anything more on top of that to get the
$5,
your
everyone. $5.
I hate that if I walk it, you can't get the video.
What? Oh, Susan increased.
So Susan
So
gets
Susan
gets the In the Heights.
These are okay, great.
Oh man, 357. We're really on the downhill now, everybody.
Okay.
I look so exhausted in this video, in this story. I can't wait to watch back on the story, and it's like we're so chipper and happy, and then it just gets worse. It gets progressively worse as we move on.
I was so excited
we
about
keep
getting an
going.
iced tea. Remember when I was like nice and awake and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get an iced tea.
It's like you can slowly but surely see the life disappear from my eyes, and my shirt randomly changes at some point. It's oh man.
Wait, can you go back to the beginning?
Yeah, we're
Look
like
at
so
us with the
happy and chippers. We're like, let's name our
toaster.
toaster, everybody. And then at the end, we're like, I want sleep.
Thanks, Susan and Clara, for
Thank you
upping your
too.
pledges. The 2 playbill covers that we have now are now claimed. History of the World Part 3. Oh, Ben is here. Ben just got back from vacay.
Welcome
What
back
have I
from vacay.
missed? You missed a
You've missed
lot,
24
Ben.
hours of parsley.
20 hours.
20 hours of parsley, tier rankings, 5 Nights at Freddy's. We named a toaster. Lenny got kicked out of Limpica for something and called me daddy. It's been a wild day. There was a spark in your eyes that turned into chaotic explosion of chaos that soon turned into sadness of I want to go to bed.
Okay, we're gonna do 2 more playbill covers that we'll send out to you.
Okay. Everybody say some names of fake musicals and we'll make a playbill cover for it.
History of the World Part 3.
Out of context, that sounds interesting.
Oh, we did also name the floor and the litter box.
We did name the floor. It's called Off Broadway.
And the litter box has a really long name.
It ran us out of our label making printer.
And the Yippee Yuck.
And the Yippee Yuck.
Okay. Homeschool musical. That's funny. Do you want to do that one?
Yeah. Do you have a piece for me?
Yeah, I think I gave it to you already.
Okay.
Can you send one more suggestion? Oh, Brendan's already starting. Oh. Comment trumpets. Okay, I'm gonna do History of the World Part 3. Oh, Noah says Parsley Down. I'm gonna do Parsley Down.
Oh boy, this is bad. I accidentally drew a pumpkin, so that's how we're starting off. I accidentally
That's
drew a
not what
pumpkin.
Parsley looks like. I
Okay.
can't picture parsley versus cilantro right now. I feel like these look more like cilantro.
Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Ah, I'm so sorry. Oh no! I don't know what's going on. I don't have control of my pen. I'm so tired. I can't think of anything. This is horrible. Like my brain, it's not here right now. This is so bad.
This is Homeschool Musical that you were making, right?
Yeah. I don't know if speech bubbles are a thing on playbills, but they should be. This is atrocious. I'm so sorry to whoever buys this one. Or you're welcome. Okay. I didn't start a timer.
That's okay.
Okay. I promise I'm really trying my best. I'm so sorry to this person. Not whoever buys this, although I am sorry to you too, but I'm just sorry to the person in the drawing. Oh no. Okay. I can save this. What the hell is that? Oh no. I'm gonna flunk this art test. And if you upgrade your pledge, if you've got the mystery playbill and above, whoever upgrades first will get this added on to the. You have to upgrade and get the script pages pack. If you get the script page, you'll not only get the script page, but you'll get this, whatever this drawing is.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
I need the crayons.
hid my daughter's name in this. My cat. Okay, I'm ready. How about y'all take a water break? I've been doing water this whole
I've
time.
not been doing water.
Oh, with how my stomach's been, that's the only thing I can drink right now. I made up a cup of coffee, and I was like, nah, not right now. Schrodinger a thought says, what is going on? We're making fake playbill covers as we head into the last 3 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, do you have... Okay, let's see. Just really messed this up. Oh, yours is really nice.
Thanks. It's like fun to color and draw. Haven't like drawn in a long time.
Yeah, me either, and everyone can tell. Good morning, Mr. Man.
I'm offended. Ask me why.
Why are you offended?
I'm Maxim the cat. I'm offended because Cleo's name got hidden and mine did not.
It's easier to hide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. 20 hours streaming is a lot.
I remember being tired after the 4-hour stream.
And we did 4, and we're like, how about we do 24? That'll be fun. And it was a lot. When I started the part 1 video you posted, you said, first cup of coffee. Have you all kept track of the coffee intake? I've only had 1 cup of coffee, which is wild. No, wait, I had 2. I had 2 cups of coffee, but then I also had the Ghost Energy drink and a margarita and a Sam Adams beer. I wonder why my
You had
stomach's
2 Sam
upset.
Adams.
I had 2 Sam Adams?
Well, 1.5.
1.5
probably.
Sam Adams. Woo!
I had...
This feels like the sleepover that you were promised would be over eventually, and then you wake up and they're just delirious in the living room. I agree. I agree with that. Mark's back. The other Mark. We got double Mark. So once we get to 23,000, we're unleashing my 12 Days of Christmas video from my sophomore year of high school.
And unleashing is the right word.
Unleashing is the right word. It is the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my life.
And it's long.
I trauma dumped it. Like, I forgot that I made it, and we just discovered it last week and said, oh, that's got to go on the stream.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
I have
That's
to
it.
sign
Pencils up.
I have to sign it.
Pencils up. What are you doing? Signed by Sprig. Cool. I like that the S is a 3.
Yep.
All right, so here's our first playbill.
Okay.
For the Parsley Dome.
This is for the show Parsley Dome. And as you'll see, there is, in fact, a Parsley Dome. The circles are the audience. And then you'll see Sprig is on stage, and there's a sign behind him that says Sprig's Parsley Dome Live. And then Sprig signed this for you.
With a really cool signature that the S is actually a 3.
Yeah, 3 Prig. Sprig.
3 Prig.
3 Prig Sprig. Sprig.
Okay.
Sprig.
And then I had Homeschool Musical, and right from the get-go, it was awful. So here's the title here's the playbill for Homeschool Musical. I had the idea after I already wrote the O to turn it into an apple, but it just ended up looking like a pumpkin. And then I drew, it's supposed to be Troy Bolton, but the hair accidentally turned him into like Jimmy Neutron. And he's got a subtitle that says, la la la, who needs friends when I have music? So that's, and then Cleo's name is hidden in there. I don't know if you can find it. It's pretty hard to see, but yeah, that's the that's Homeschool Musical, everybody. That's the special edition Halloween version.
That's something.
So if you go on and you up your pledge and you get the $5 script page. Not only will you get the script page, but we'll throw these in there for you too. They're first come, first serve. And I hope that whoever gets these gets them framed. But who was it? Susan commented volcano. I think it's volcano
Yeah, I think
time.
it's
Let me find that volcano.
That's gonna make a mess.
The volcano's gonna make a mess?
Yeah, it says build a volcano, it erupts.
Well, what do we put it in? Can we put it in like a tub or something? Or like how does
We
the
could
kid on the back
probably
do
use
it?
this.
Okay, that would work, like the lid.
Yeah.
We're gonna build a volcano. Once we get to
Just
22,600,
tilt it down so they can see, maybe?
when we get to 22,600, we'll build the volcano. Look at this man.
And then
Look at this
I'm
big
just
boy.
gonna make sure that we move some of this stuff out of
I want to build a volcano. Can we build a volcano? I want to build a volcano. Bless you.
Oh, he's so precious. Look at that baby boy.
What did the chat say?
The chat
Cardboard
says-
box. That's another good idea. Is cardboard box.
Cardboard box is a good idea.
Did somebody up their pledge? I think somebody
I
added.
think someone might. Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Ooh, I just got really nauseous. Mark Banani. Mark Banani. He needs the Parsley Dome art. Okay, we'll make sure you get Parsley Dome. Thanks, Mark. And thanks for giving us Sprig and for giving us Parsley Dome. Ah, my throat is really starting to hurt. Baking soda volcano. I think it's a baking soda volcano, but it just says build your own volcano. I can't imagine it's. Oh, there is a genuine volcanic specimen in here too. That's fun. I don't know if Brendan knows about that.
What?
There's something fun in here.
What do you mean? There's something fun in here?
There's
There's
real
there's
volcanic specimen.
pumice.
I'm so excited you got this. This is not gonna be enough, I don't think. I don't know how much of a mess.
How
this
big
is
of a
gonna be.
volcano is this gonna be?
I
Are we
mean,
gonna
it's
are we gonna
small,
are we gonna
but-
ruin off Broadway?
I don't know.
Have more tea this time with honey.
I never had my tea. I had my iced tea.
I got it all boiled for
I
you.
never had my tea.
I never got it in the teapot. So there's a rock in there? No, it's pumice. Whoever helps us get to 23, whoever hits 23,000 can get the pumice. Throw the pumice into your, if you get mystery play and above, you can get the pumice. For a new pledge only. Is it pumice or pumice?
It's pumice.
Timon and pumice. Oh my god. Wait, we haven't hit 600 yet. I can't do that yet. We're how much away? We're like almost $50 away. So somebody better pony up and we can build this volcano. We get to paint it.
I feel like we're not going to be able to do all of the features. Although I guess we do have time. That
We can't do all of the features. I'm here to give these people their money's worth.
I did not know that you labeled Audrey Michael, not on Audrey Michael, but literally on the microwave that Audrey Michael sits on. Like it's a museum label. I'm dead. Also, Cleo is dead.
We stand Audrey Michael.
Look at her, she's dead.
Oh man.
Cute kitty cat.
What if we just like took a nap for like to celebrate the last 3 hours and 40 minutes? We just took a little nap on stream. That'd be fun.
That'd be creepy.
Volcano time. It should be volcano time once we hit 22
Just we need a pledge. 22,600. That's what we need to get to. And then we can build this volcano. Yeah, elephants. Ooh. Sorry, I went to a different planet again.
There's a smell in the kitchen that I just can't identify.
There's so much food in there right now. There's a smell on me that I can't. It smells like sunscreen. It smells like sunscreen. Smell
It
it?
does smell like sunscreen. Is your shirt dirty?
Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. It was in the storage unit for so long.
Cleo's rolling on the ground.
Whew. That's
ow.
a couple more songs.
Just fell asleep.
What?
I think I just.
Did you just fall asleep?
I started to fall over.
Oh, I thought you just fell asleep.
I think I fell asleep. I think that's why I was falling over.
Oh my god. Okay, who upped their pledge? Was it Banani?
Yeah, it was.
Mark Banani, which one did he want?
wanted Sprig.
He wants Sprig. Let's go, Sprig. So that means Homeschool Musical is still available.
Homeschool Musical is available.
Okay. I'm going to start doing this because if not, I'm going to pass out. The kid on the back looks really excited to do this. So I hope that's what we feel like as we build this volcano.
I feel like this is going to end very poorly. Should I tilt this down? Did you just go?
Uh-huh. Yeah, tilt it down a little bit. And we'll build this volcano together. Oh, no. It's plaster.
Oh my god, we should have built the volcano 6 hours ago.
Oh, no.
How long does it have to dry for?
They didn't tell me this. There's instructions.
Oh, it only has to sit for 30 to 45 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No, it has to dry for 1 to 2 days.
1 to 2 days.
Or you can put it in the oven for 1 to 2 hours. We have 3.5 hours left. We gotta go.
In the word of the kid. 1 to 2 hours. Oh no. That kid's expression is the mood of the stream. That's what Lauren says.
Okay, we need to start by building the mold.
I feel uncomfortable that this is cutting my head off like a parent in like a 90s cartoon. We have to start with mixing the plaster.
No, it says what to do. Step 1, build your mold.
Step 1, plaster it up, baby. It says it right there. Plaster that up. Can we put this on my face and send me to the hospital again?
No, but I did tell that story yesterday.
You told yesterday? Like
Yeah.
to friends? Like not on the stream.
No, it was not on the screen. I can't do this. It says this experiment takes a long time. Total time 2 hours to 2 days.
2 hours to 2 days?
This
That's like the
experiment-
dentist saying your tooth could last for 5 minutes or 5 years.
This experiment gets messy, so we suggest making your volcano erupt on a baking sheet or old newspaper.
Okay, well this is kind of a baking sheet.
And then there's more. Lava might stain, so maybe we don't color our lava.
Maybe we just don't do this stream. Maybe we do this next week on the final stream for the Kickstarter.
Oh, that might be a
When
good
we have more
idea.
time. We'll do it next time.
How long is the final stream gonna be?
And long enough to do we'll start the volcano beforehand. We'll just have it ready for the ending.
Ready. Why are you getting? Oh, it's.
I want to look at the pumice. The pumice, if you will. Here we go, everybody. Some pumice. It smells like fire. Which is just like my soul and determination with this stream to really get where we need to be. That's not fun for kids, says Jackie.
This experiment takes a long time. What in the Willy Wonka cup?
That was hard to put together. No worries, though.
Took a long time.
Hakuna Matata.
Where are you supposed to fill this in at?
Well, you have to put the rubber
That
band.
took so long to build.
Yeah, it just fell apart. You didn't do it right.
That took so long to build. Where's the... Okay.
Okay. What do you want us to do that's not a volcano?
I don't know. It's up to you. Whew. We could do Q&A really quick. Ask some
Yeah.
questions. Keep us chatting.
Oh, we could do that BuzzFeed quiz.
I just don't want to move. I'm at
Well,
that
you
point
don't
where
really
it's like
have
this.
to move much for a BuzzFeed quiz.
We just do it on this computer. We like read the questions.
Yeah. I'm at 3%.
That's-
I need to plug in again.
That's how exhausted I am. That the thought of doing a BuzzFeed quiz makes me go, "Oh, that's a lot of work."
Hand me that plug.
Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna do this?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm getting really, ooh man, but we're so close here now. It's like 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's like once that thing hits 2.
Why'd the whole sofa vibrate? Did you fart?
I did. Did you?
No.
Maybe Cleo just ran under.
Maybe. We
All
gotta
right.
move this barometer too.
Go to sporkle.com and do one of their trivia quizzes.
Sporkle.
That's a good thing because you can have a play all the old Cahoots. Play around a Kahoot
We could. Do you guys want to play Kahoot?
if we have some old Cahoots. But before we do that, let's do go to the BuzzFeed quiz. Like BuzzFeed, which Broadway musical are you? No, it says I guess you need to go for 48 more hours to do the volcano.
What is this? I'm afraid of this, but I'm gonna trust. Oh,
Spin the
Lauren,
cucumber.
We're going to sleep. Don't worry.
Spin the cucumber, my favorite vegetable, a cucumber.
Wait, but Lauren, also you should go to.
Are you just spinning the cucumber?
I don't even know why it's just spinning on
Click
its
it.
own.
See what happens. There it goes. You
They
can't
can't
see
even
it, but
see
we're
it.
spinning that cucumber. Oh, how do you do this?
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
This is just as exciting as when we started the stream and said, let's name our toaster.
Look at it go. I'm so tired.
Whew. This is the long haul. They never tell you it's this last 3 hours that are the longest.
Yeah, we should have had guests during the last 3 hours.
Yeah, we should have. What's Benani doing? Oh, man.
Who else do we know?
I was really banking on that volcano.
I'm still spinning the cucumber.
Okay, we got to keep it up. We got to do this.
BuzzFeed quiz.
BuzzFeed quiz. All right.
BuzzFeed quiz.
Everyone has a musical that matches their personality. Here's yours. Okay, so scroll down. Just scroll.
I was gonna let them. What's Cleo doing?
Okay, here we go. All right, so choose a place to listen to cast recordings. Would you listen to them? What? Would you listen to them in a cabin? In like a trendy. This is stupid. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it all on the air. All right, I'm coming over.
I need to do jumping jacks.
Okay. We're playing Kahoot. If I have to come here either way, we might as well do Kahoot. Okay. Microphone back up here.
is gonna do jumping jacks. I'm gonna move that. Okay.
Cleo thinks I'm crazy. Cleo, I am crazy.
Okay. Go to the library.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Okay, I don't know what this trivia is. There are probably questions on it that you've answered before. Okay, it's really based on season 1 of WITW, so that'll be interesting.
It's trivia. It's trivia.
Not Doris.
Dolores.
Doris. Doris Day here in the flesh. Martha Dump Truck in the flesh. Here comes the Cootie Squad. All right. I've got the stream up. Everybody, join in. If you can see the see this thing. Ah, man, but it's the thing of like every question is not long enough. Autoplay, two-step join.
You have to change it question by question.
Oh, that's horrible.
I can do it. I can do it.
Never mind. Okay, give us 1 second. I have to change the Kahoot.
Are you just gonna?
I'm just gonna
the
do
other
it.
one?
It's just gonna be easy if I just do it.
The other one. Or you're changing it.
How do you change it?
You have to go under edit. And then you click on it. And then you have to change it there.
Okay. Changing the timer so that everybody has a fair shot. Okay. Whew, thanks for sticking with us, everybody. This is getting really tough as we get into these last few hours. But you know it can help keep our motivation going, chipping into the Kickstarter and helping us continue to tell these stories. So head on over. $5, you get a Wait in the Wings cookbook. If you chip in $100, you can get a stage used prop from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark or Beetlejuice the Musical. And if you want to do add-ons, we've also got these really cool Broadway used laundry bags that they used for Shucked that the cast costumes were washed in. And you can use it for whatever you want. You can do groceries with it. Whatever you want. That's all I can come up with right now because my mind is somewhere else. This is a big question. And again, a lot of this is season 1 focused because this is really the first Kahoot I ever made. It's a long one. I really went all in. I remember making this at work when I worked at a newspaper.
Oh, I have an idea.
What? Yeah. Wow, there are a lot of questions in this one. There are like 40 questions.
What? How far are we? Hour 21.
Okay, there we go. We're all set now. Okay, get ready. Kahoot's coming back. Big Kahoot. right. Okay. All right, everyone get ready. Make it easier to see it, hopefully, if I bring this down. Bring it out a little bit. All right. Here we go, everyone. Let's do some Kahoot. All right, join in. Use that code. Go to kahoot.it, type in that game pin, and we'll play some Kahoot. Looks like Mark's going to win. All right, there we go. Everybody's jumping in. Everybody's jumping in. 37 people coming in to see us at literally our worst point. We've been up for over 20, almost 21 hours now, like streaming. Juliana's been up since 4 a.m. yesterday, so she's going on 30 hours, which is nuts. But we're doing this all to support the future of the channel. So please head on over to the Kickstarter page, check out the mission and how you can help us fund an entire season as we dive into Kahoot. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes. Anybody who in the chat has supported the Kickstarter, comment in there what you got, like what you got for the Kickstarter this year and why you're excited to have that. I really want to see what people are getting. All right, we got 9 people in there. I'm going to wait just a little bit more. Okay, people still joining in. That's awesome. What odd jobs did you guys have before during the channel? That's what Clara asks. Oh man, I had so many. I worked at a fish cannery in Alaska. I was a server at Texas Roadhouse. I sold life insurance. I worked at a newspaper. Well, I started at a copy center that moved into a job at a newspaper. I worked at a doctor's office. It's a lot of like a lot of the college jobs, but then also just, you know, really bad bosses as we kept going on. And finally, I worked at a drain company, and I was just so fed up with bad bosses that I was like, I'm just going to work for myself. And now here we are. All right, here we go. 12 people in the room. I'm going to start now. All right, everybody, get ready. Here comes question 1. How much did Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark cost to stage? Gina did the mystery playbill level, plus added on the Beetlejuice newspaper prop and the pin. Let's go. Make sure that you added in the prop and not the display pack, because the display pack's an add-on, but it's not come with the prop. So make sure, just go back and check, so there's no confusion on that one. We can check too.
We can check. My stomach's hurting.
We got $9.99. Rumble says good luck. Went to see Hadestown after your vid. Let's go. My quiz is very behind. Ben, I set the timer to 3 minutes, so you have time. I really gave a lot of time for this because of that lag. So just when it pops up on your thing, don't feel like you have to guess. Give it some time. All right, next up. Connor in the lead, but it's a close game right out of the gate. All right, next up. Who is the worst musician ever? What topic is this Kahoot? Season 1 of Wait in the Wings. Who is the worst musician ever?
What was I looking at? Kickstarter.
Yeah, for Gina, just to make sure that she got the Beetlejuice prop and not the display pack. 30 people hanging out with us as we stumble along labyrinth, as we push and we shove, we live and we learn. What?
We're at 150% of the initial goal.
Wow, we're at 150% funded for the from the initial goal. That's amazing. More like an opinion poll. No, this is fact. Bono, worst musician ever.
Also, since midnight, we have jumped up. We have 13 new backers since midnight.
13 new backers since midnight. That's amazing. All right, true or false? Michael Friedman was excited for workshops of Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson. All right, awesome. Gina's got it right. Thank you, Gina. I'm excited. Here's a little sneak peek of the Beetlejuice pack you can get, and that Gina got. Gina will get to add to their collection. Is this your first prop, Gina? Or do you have more props? Farah got the Yippee Yuck homemade playbill and the mystery playbill as well. Let's go, that Yippee. That was a stream exclusive. Nobody else can get that. Music is coming from my soundboard. Yeah. This is the age of Jackson. Fun fact, I was gonna do a staging of Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson, but then the pandemic hit. All right, and yeah, it's false. He was not excited for it. He dreaded it. Thought everybody was gonna hate it. All right, Connor, but Lauren has a streak of 3 correct. Anybody's game still. All right, who was the script doctor for Turn Off the Dark? So not the original person who wrote the script, but the person they brought in to fix it. Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson revival when? I agree. Do a double feature with American Psycho. 2 shows that deserve better. Yep. Roberto Gary Sacasa of Riverdale. What? It's very exciting. What changed? What was it? That someone removed. Is it what I think it is? Does it start with a K? Oh my god. If this is available, you are gonna want to hop on it fast because these sold out on day 1. All right, next up, Connor, still killing it, but Lauren, very close behind. What name was used to hide SpongeBob's identity for the audition script of SpongeBob SquarePants the Musical? Wow. So if you head over to the Kickstarter, these were sold out. There were only 3. It is a laundry bag from K-pop the musical, which this is probably one of the most valuable things that we have in the Kickstarter pack that you can get this year. But you know, K-pop only ran for 16 performances, so anything that you can find from this show is super rare, and they're gonna run out pretty quick because you're not gonna find anything. Once that show is closed, it was all out. So this is one of the last remaining artifacts of K-pop the musical. It's a laundry bag. You get their name on it. And it's such a cool addition to your collection. I can't believe somebody took it out of the cart. Because those things, like when we released them, they sold out in pre-sale. Yeah, they were gone. Fast. So the fact that we have one left, I would really head over to there. And if you've gotten the mystery playbill or above, really consider adding that in because this is really a valuable prop. Like, we're not cutting it up. You get the whole laundry bag. It's the whole bag because they're just so rare. And especially this, it's just so rare that it's like you need to have the whole bag. So head on over while we can. Yeah. While we can to grab that.
I feel like we should tell Instagram too.
Maybe. We can do it tomorrow if nobody gets it today. Because that's like a stream exclusive. We'll do it right here. Because as soon as we break that on Instagram, it's going to go. All right. And it was Bubble Burt. That was the name. Ben has a streak of 3. Will it be enough to get Ben on the board? We're going to find out. All right, next up. Before Seussical, what was David Shiner best known for?
Ooh, I know.
David Shiner played the Cat in the Hat. Yep, he was a mime. Cat in the Hat was his first speaking role since college, which was decades before this happened. Oh no, I held it. All right, what Broadway first did the producers introduce?
Francis says
I don't know. Where was that at? Where was that at? Oh, how have you been staying awake? Sheer love of the channel and dedication to get this to 25, which I hope we'll do. I don't know if we'll be able to. We're at 22,546. We're so close to 25 and unlocking that Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark doc. Premium tickets. Much to the chagrin of all of us today. And Lauren has taken the lead. Lauren holds the lead, but Susan is on the way up, and Ben is on the board. What exposed the negative behind-the-scenes happenings of Seussical? I do. The internet. Thumbs up to the person who said radio interviews. Oh my God, Lauren. No. It's okay. You'll come back. Mark, back to the top. Oh boy. All right, next up. What was my first college acting role? This is the one that figures out the OGs. Technically, all of these are wrong. I mean, like, I guess my first, like, real acting role where I had lines. I don't think Game of Chance counts. Hey, someone here to see you. I want that stage. And the answer is Jason Willett in Rabbit Hole. Although I played all of these roles. Infector was I thought it was gonna be the dream role, but turned into a nightmare. Connor, answer streak of 3. This board has been all over the place. All right, next up. What was the name of Alex Timber's theater company? Answer is Les Frères Corbusier. Really, congratulations everybody who got that one. All right, Jackie, Lauren off the board. Jackie's got a streak of 4, coming in hot. Connor holding strong. Who won the only Tony Award for Seussical? Who did win the only Tony Award for Seussical? This might be an incorrect fact. Is it who won or who was nominated? Is Richard here? Let's go, Richard. Talk about the K-pop bag that you got.
Susan said, I started with the Spider-Man pack and have added on the script, the pin, the Hell's Kitchen blueprint, the mystery playbill with the phantom rope, and 24 hours in the Heights playbill, and hours of fun.
That's great. That's a great... Okay, so this is technically a lie, I think. Can you look up if Kevin Chamberlain won the Tony Award for Seussical? Because I don't think he won it. I think he was nominated. Which, bad on Brendan from 2020. Because I think he was just nominated, but then he lost to someone from the producers.
Also, yes, he was in Jessie.
And he was in Jessie. Who was the director of Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson? He was only nominated, so it was kind of a trick question because he didn't win. But he was the only person nominated. Alex Timbers. Mark coming back up. And Lauren back on the board too. How long did the first preview of Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark run over? I know, 2 a.m. Woo! Gonna do it. It ran over only by an hour. Which, I mean, still extra long, but I would have guessed it was 3 hours too. I wrote the question. Connor coming up. Again, we're all over the place. Jackie's still rising. All right. What TV show inspired Tina Landau's process of selecting what worked and what didn't work in SpongeBob? The musical. Stories, and I still use it with the channel. It was Miami Vice. Basically, how it worked was there was somebody on the Miami Vice set who it was their job to make sure that everything was cohesive with the vision of the show. So this person would go around and their job would literally be just looking at things and going, that's Vice, or that's not Vice. And so that was kind of how Landau approached SpongeBob, was like, was it SpongeBob or was it not SpongeBob? Was it Vice or not Vice? And I do that a lot with the scripts of like, is that Vice? Like, is that Wait in the Wings? Or is it not Vice? So it's a fun little thing you can add to your lexicon. Vice or not Vice? Up 3 places, Belle Bundy coming. Highest climber. Mark, it's just a battle for the top between this board. Whew. All right, what show is covered in the missing video of What Went Wrong? Look at that. It's the first ever What Went Wrong thumbnail. How far the channel's come from that little thing. That's so sweet. It is Chaplin the Musical. We had a whole video on it, and then the composer got mad about what we said in it, and it got blocked. But hopefully we can get together and make another one down the road. All right, Lauren coming back up. Here we go. And Susan climbing again. All right, next up. What vocal mishap happened in the unexpected success of SpongeBob SquarePants? The video. So did I pronounce Les Frères Cabusier as Les Frères Cabusier? Did I pronounce macabre as macabre? Did I pronounce specific as Pacific? Or did I say consequences have actions? What vocal mishap did I have in the SpongeBob video? Ah, only one person got it right. So consequences have actions. I have made that blunder, but that was in Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. The honor for SpongeBob is I pronounced macabre as macabre. Which I've learned how to say it right now. All right, next up. What is the focus of the song The Big SEC in Seussical Live? Like, who is the song about? About the Dodgers, Jimmy Niederlander, Garth Trubinsky, or Gerald Schubert V? Abilities, dynasties, dignities, get it out the door. And I rip off the knackers of backers who just keep on giving me more. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. See you in court, they say. We busted you today. Oh, well, that sucks. Bum, bum. It is about Garth Trubinsky and how he ripped off a bunch of investors, and then the SEC was like, you're going to jail. Lauren coming right back up into the lead, neck and neck. All right, next up. What made securing funding for Spider-Man so difficult? Was it the Great Regression, the Great Recession, the Great Impression, or the Great Depression? Is your mom awake? But the exciting news is that the clock now has a 2 on it. 2 hours, 55 minutes remaining. Woo, baby. It was the Great Recession. There we go. Closing in. Next up. Which Mel Brooks film had the first ever fart joke on film? Which Mel Brooks movie had the first ever fart joke on film? That's how I would phrase it now. Is it The History of the World Part 1, Blazing Saddles, The Producers, or Young Frankenstein? Which Mel Brooks movie had the first ever fart joke on film? Instead of which Mel Brooks film had the first ever fart joke? Or I would have phrased it as the first ever fart joke on film was in what Mel Brooks movie? So then there's no is, are, was, were, be, been, being, have, has, had. No is, are, was, were, be, been, being, have, has, had. It does feel like it was 10 years ago that I imitated Calkins. Is, are, was, were, be, been, being. It's okay to be green. But don't use this or one word. Blazing Saddles. Lauren, answer streak of 3. Let's go. All right, moving on. What did Lily Cooper have to do for her SpongeBob audition? Did she have to bring it around town, make up a karate dance, make up a funny nursery rhyme, or do 3 somersaults? Lily Cooper for her SpongeBob audition. She played Sandy. She had to make up a karate dance. All right, and Lauren's still in the lead. Answer streak of 4. Anybody's game. Which theater did not house Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson? Was it the Center Theater Group, the Public Theater, the Winter Garden Theater, or the Bernard B. Jacobs Theater? Which theater was the show not in? We're gonna be so jet lagged. We're gonna be so off. It was the Winter Garden Theater. It was never in the Winter Garden. All right, Lauren still holding strong. Answer streak of 5. Next up, when did the stunt double for Spider-Man fly off of the stage? September 15th, 2011, October 1st, 2012, December 20th, 2010, November 11th, 2009. If not, we're going to cover it again with different perspectives in the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dock, our documentary that we're doing that's going to dive even deeper into it by talking to like stage managers and people in the crew who got to see it from the shadows and weren't, you know, you've got so many resources about Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, but they're all really from one main source, and there's a lot that's still untold with that. So that's really the push that we're making in these last 2 hours and 50 minutes is to get to $25,000. So anybody that you have, any friends, share this around, tell them, come on over, chip in $5, get a Wait in the Wings cookbook, and really help us continue making these documentaries, because it's not hyperbole when I say that without you, we can't continue doing this. So help us hit those goals, help us keep making documentaries, because without you, I don't know what we're gonna do. So think about that. All right, and it was December 20th, 2010. I remember seeing people in coats. All right, Lauren, wow, everyone held strong. No movement on the board on that one. All right, what episode did Ethan Slater read at his SpongeBob audition? What episode of SpongeBob? Dying for Pie, Help Wanted, Sailor Mouth, or Graveyard Shift? Not this year. We've got so many on the bucket list. If you head over to the Kickstarter, you can see the entire bucket list of shows, the dream documentaries that we're trying to turn into 6 one-hour full-length documentaries. So we've got American Idiot, which we've got funded, Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, which we're almost funded on. We've got Chess the Musical, which is where I really want to get the Kickstarter to, because that one is just a wild 80s show with ABBA music and the Cold War. And then you've got Nerds the Musical, which if you loved Rebecca, this is very much the spiritual successor to Rebecca, where it's another multi-million-dollar fraud that resulted in it closing like 2 weeks before opening, before previews started. And then we've got, after that, you've got Heather's the Musical, which has been on the list forever. And the big one that I hope we can hit is Dance of the Vampires, which everybody has been asking for and that I've really wanted to make, but it is a huge story that goes deeper than anybody can think of. Like, just based off of everything I've got from talking to Michael Kunze, it's like, this is a beast, and you can really tell this the wrong way. And so that's what the whole Kickstarter is doing, is making sure that we really give these the time, like a 2-month timeline, 2 to 3 month timeline, to make sure that we're making these the best that they can be, and making the best season of Wait in the Wings that we can do. So that's the dream list.
Has to go. We'll try to check in before the end of the stream.
We'll see you later, Mark.
See you, Mark.
All right, next up, Mark moving up. Susan moving up too. All right, who was the original Leo Bloom? Was it Gene Hackman, Matthew Broderick, Frank Sinatra, or Gene Wilder? Gene Wilder. You got it. In the original movie that was not a musical, except for the musical number on stage. Lauren holding strong. Susan with a streak of 4. All right, where were the out-of-town tryouts for Seussical? Was it Hale Center Theater, the Colonial Theater, the Center Group Theater, or Circle in the Square? Probably should have clarified the movie or the original. No, that was the trick question.
45 minutes to go.
2 hours and 45
Simultaneously
minutes.
feels so long
And so short.
So short.
And it was the Colonial Theater in Boston. And Connor moving up. Susan with a streak of 5. Let's go. All right, next up. What happened to Tony Adams before he signed the contracts for Turn Off the Dark? Did he die of a heart attack? Did he decide not to go through with it? Did he die of a stroke? Or did he announce it would be the greatest show in history? Absolutely. It's like right up there with Merrily. 16 performances. He died of a stroke. All because the Edge went to go get a pen. Look at that. And Lauren should know that because Lauren was at the Spider-Man talk where I accidentally brought him back to life. Later on in the show because I was so nervous. What character was cut from Seussical? Was it Mr. McMuffin, General Con Schmitz, the Star-Bellied Sneeches, or the Lorax? R.I.P. Mr. McMuffin. So what do I care about big SEC? It was the Lorax. They really tried to make it work, but the number was just too long. Ben has a streak of 4, working his way up to 3. Let's go. All right, 28. What other popular series did the composer Lynn Ahrens write music for? Schoolhouse Rock, The Magic School Bus, Between the Lions, or Dragon Tales? It was Schoolhouse Rock. I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
I have something exciting for us to do when we're done with the Kahoot.
Okay. 29 of 36.
Great. It's not time sensitive.
How many original creative team members were fired from Seussical? None, 3, 2, or 1?
He looks like he wants to eat that flower.
Maybe he was eating the flower.
Chomp, chomp.
Take that, yahoos. Chipmunk smooches. When we get done with this. It was 3. Nobody really moved on that one. All right, next one. What was the original title of the producers? Was it originally Springtime for Hitler, The Directors, Springtime for Mussolini, or The Producers? Was it always just The Producers? Also, happy birthday yesterday to Mel Brooks.
Happy birthday yesterday, Mel Brooks.
98 years old. Yeah, 98 years old. Still alive. Yeah. I think so. He was originally called Springtime for Hitler. Lauren holding strong. L moving up the board. All right, next up. What superhero franchise did Benjamin Walker turn down to stay in Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson? The Fantastic Four, the Avengers, the Justice League, or X-Men? Springtime for Hitler. Springtime for Hitler. Springtime for the Hitler. It was X-Men. It's gonna be Beast. Lauren taking a sizable lead. All right, 32. After Rosie O'Donnell, who else was approached to play the Cat in the Hat in Seussical? Chris Rock, Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, or Eric Idle? You're at 24 hours. Wow, no one got it.
I'm at 25 hours.
The answer is Chevy Chase. Yeah, you're at 25 hours up. Whew. All right, no movement on that one. Next up, coming close to the end. How did Julie Taymor refer to the plan that got her kicked off Spider-Man? Please, no Taymor of this. The Lion Fling, Operation Backstab, or Plan X? Please, no Taymor of this. The Lion Fling, Operation Backstab, or Plan X? It was Plan X. Operation Backstab is a fun one, though. The Lion Fling. All right, coming in. True or false? Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson opened to stellar reviews on Broadway. It's true. It opened to great reviews, but it just couldn't find its audience. And then it flopped. That one, Connor, only movement I saw on the board. Second to last question. Before Spider-Man, what was the most recent superhero musical on Broadway? Was it It's a Bird, It's a Plane, It's Superman, Swarm, the musical, Holy Musical Batman, or One Has to Wonder, the Wonder Woman musical? Yep. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman, and it was in the 60s. Took that long to get a superhero musical back.
I feel like superhero musicals maybe just aren't meant for Broadway.
I mean, yeah, off Broadway they might work fine. Bonus trivia: what musical would go on to star Reeve Carney and Patrick Page? Huh. Don't know if you'll be able to get this one. Was it Kinky Boots, Hadestown, Fun Home, or Next to Normal? Yep, it was Hadestown. Although a Next to Normal with Reeve Carney and Patrick Page sounds incredible. All right, let's see who won. So in third place, we got Ben. What a comeback. Second place, we got Connor. And first place, it's Lauren. Yay. Does Lauren get a prize? Does Lauren get a month of National Theater?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. So
Lauren, I'm gonna send a message in the YouTube chat. Send an email to this email address, and we'll set you up with your National Theater at home.
for a month. All right, and now we're back to mainstream time
Mainstream.
as we enter the last 2 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. So, with that being said, do you want to show off some of the props that we have?
Yeah, I do want to show off some of the props, and then I also want to share some data.
Share the data.
Ooh, but first I'm gonna stretch.
Oh man,
Oh, big stretch.
this is hard.
This is hard.
This is really
This
hard.
is hard. We had some people who were maybe gonna come in as guests, but they can't because they're waking up still.
I don't blame them.
Okay. It was a last minute ask. All right. So here's something that I think is super cool. Maybe you'll think it's super cool too. Oh, you get a nice view of like the chaos couch when I do that. All right. So this is what I think is really cool. Last year, the Kickstarter was, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong year. Last year, the Kickstarter was New Heights, and we had 375 total backers. But we, as of the last 48 hours of last year's Kickstarter, we had, let's take a look. I want to make sure I give you the exact right number. So 48 hours before the Kickstarter ended last year, we had 328 backers. Now we have 7 days to go. We have 1 week left to raise the rest of this money. We got to hit Spider-Man as soon as we can so we can keep going forward to Chess and Beyond. But we are already past the number of backers that we had in the last 48 hours of last year.
Wow.
Last year we had 328 backers going into the last 48 hours. Right now we have 337 backers. And my challenge is that I want us to pass 352 backers, which is the number of backers that we had going into the final 24 hours last year.
And how are we going to do that?
You're going to ask
We
people
have
you know.
Ask people you know, but also we need to give some extra stuff.
Right. But I think we should focus on quantity right now.
Okay.
We want those dollar donations, those $5 donations, those cookbook $5
$5
donations.
to get a cookbook. It's going to be like a 5-recipe cookbook with vegetarian options in there. You can head over to the Kickstarter. It's called Now That's What I Call Cooking Volume 1. And it's going to be all the recipes that I put together before I go into video edit. So they're going to be cheap. They're going to be easy to make. and they're gonna be delicious. And you get pictures of me cooking as we go. But that's just a way to say thank you for the $5 and to give you something in return.
And if you would go up to $15, you get that $5 cookbook. You also get
The digital wallpaper.
The digital wallpaper, which is really fun. It's a collection of digital wallpapers, and you get it for your computer and your phone. So if you're like, you always have the same background,
We got
on
somebody
one of
who
them,
upped.
you can like change them.
Somebody upped their pledge. Let's go. We got this
Yes.
movement. We got this
Yes,
momentum
we
going.
gotta keep moving.
We're gonna move it, and now we're in the
Move
phase
it,
where it's like I
move
gotta
it,
get that last
move it.
adrenaline rush, and we have to all get that last adrenaline rush as we make this last push to get over this hurdle and keep moving forward. So I email that address, yes, Lauren, and then we'll send you a free month of National Theater Live.
The new pledge isn't loading yet, but someone did do it, so that's super cool. I think it was Meredith.
Let's go, Meredith, maybe.
Let's go, Meredith.
Let's go, everybody. It's me, Lenny, here to get you revved up, get you ready to go as we go into this last 2 hours and 27 minutes. We're on the downhill now, ladies, gents, and everybody who's watching at home. I haven't been here for long because Brendan blew his voice box out. And now he's gonna try to do this, but he might cough a little bit because it's hard to do the Lenny voice.
I think we just
Hope.
gotta.
She went oop, and I went oop, and that's how I got kicked out of Limpica.
I don't know. It went down and then it went up. I don't know what happened.
It went down and it went up. You heard it here first. Just like my love life. Lenny, it is 10:30 in the morning. Not to me. I've been up all night just standing in the corner waiting for my moment to shine. Listen up, everybody. You got $5. You know what $5 can get you? That can get you a coffee at Starbucks. It could get you a meal at Wendy's. Or, well, not really. It can get you a 4 for $4 at Wendy's. Or it can get you another year of documentaries to waste time and learn all about theater while you eat that Wendy's and that Starbucks.
And
Let us keep you company.
And Lenny, what's one of the other great things about Wait in the Wings?
I'm here.
I mean, yeah, you're part of it.
And Limpica.
And Limpica.
Limpica Daddy. Let's hear $5 for Limpica Daddy. If I get $5, I'll do a twerk to Limpica Daddy. Let's go, everybody. $5 Limpica Daddy twerk. Oh no, I gave you a little bit of a sneak preview. Oops, that was bad of me. I don't do that for nobody.
So $5 Limpica Daddy twerk. $5, $5, $5.
The stream went backwards again. We got choice chambered.
We got choice chamber.
There we go. We're back in the stream.
Was
Susan
anyone
says,
here for choice chamber?
Susan says Lenny's back, and I say I never left ya. I've always been here, watching and waiting. And we, oh, who are you? You want to give? You're a beast. I like the look of ya. What's your name? You like Lim?
Sprig,
You're Sprig. Let's go do crimes together. We're gonna go commit crimes as we chip into this Kickstarter. We've gotten so far. We're so close to 23, and then unlocking this guy singing 12 Days of Christmas. What? Why are you looking at him? What happened? Is he dead?
I just didn't remember him having that on one side and not on the other.
Oh, I hope he's not. Is it bad?
No, I think it's fine. It's just weird.
Good. I can't lose my partner in crime.
Remember if Sprig
You
had
think
that?
anybody's gonna remember what's happened in the last 5 minutes? I don't even remember where I'm at. I just know I promised to. Oh man! Oh, somebody really got the big old twerk.
Oh, somebody got to twerk.
And they get the twerk chipmunk smoochies. Twerk chipmunk smoochies. Twerk chipmunk smoochies. Chipmunk smoochies. Thank you to whoever pledged that big pledge who get us closer. We gave this chaos 22K and we're gonna give it 23K. Chipmunk smoochies.
Squirrel smoochies. I'm Lenny from the underworld. Hey mom, dead mom, I know you got $5, so why don't you chip into the Kickstarter and make me a seal?
Pledge for bonus support.
Jigs.
Jigs. Let me tell you something.
It's because
cool,
Jigs is amazed that we're still alive.
Yeah. Jigs, if you want, you can change your tier and you can get the playbill.
Oh yeah.
But if you want to just support, that's cool too.
Yeah, but if you get the playbill, it's
I do like playbills.
You know what my favorite playbill is for?
The pickle.
No. The Pride Bill of Neil Diamond. I hope that I can get one of those. Do you still have that?
We have one.
We have one more Pride Bill of Neil Diamond. And whoever chips into Playbill next up can get the hot ticket item. The hot ticket item of a Neil Diamond Pride Bill. Because nothing says, look at me, I'm a cool person, than a framed Neil Diamond.
Neil Diamond.
Lenny's the next Lydia on tour. I'm gonna be, watch me do the Timbers move. Boom!
Oh, can you teach me how to do that?
Yeah, so first you gotta put your feet planted like this, and it's all in the hips, and you go.
Should you teach me, or should we require an additional donation?
An addition. Once we get to 22.6, I'll teach. What's your name again? Sprig.
Sprig.
I'll teach Sprat how to do.
Keep thinking Sprat, too.
I'll teach Sprig how to do the Timbers move. If somebody can cough up, what, $10? $9. If you do the digital wallpaper, then you get like a really hip, trendy looking King Kong the Musical wallpaper. You get a Dance of the Vampire. Maybe. It's a little too hard. But get ready, because Sprig really wants to desperately learn how to do the Timbers move, and I can't. Ooh, Clara says Lenny's legs are way longer than I thought. Yep, and my feet are in a carbonite ice cream sandwich, and now the cats are dancing because they're like, ooh, Lenny's back. They love Lenny. I'm gonna go chase the cats.
Okay. Well, Lenny chases the cats. Here's a little look at the. Here's a look at the digital wallpapers that you can get. You get all 4 of those, plus you get them for phone size. And you get the cookbook. And you get updates. And you get to meet Bum.
That big old giraffe scared me. Didn't he scare you?
Bit like Sprig.
He scared me. Oh God, I have to go get Sissy. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here and I'm gonna do the Timbers move. Boom. That's so good. You're such a good man. Why are you such a good man? $9 away from 22.6. And that puts us in a great position when we go into the last hour. If we can get to 23, that'll be a win in my book, because can you pull up the graph of like how sharp the increase is from like where it's been to where it is now? And that's all because of you all, which thank you. If you've supported, thank you so much. If you supported and you hung out, or if you just hung out too, this would have been absolutely more miserable than it has been without having you here. All right, so let's show off the chart of just like where we were at and where it is after this last 24 hours.
And you have to remember that we have spanned over 2 days here.
So let's look at the movement.
So we started here at this kind of flat line, and then we went up. That's until midnight last night, and now we are here.
So that's great, looking at that movement. That's great compared to all the other years where it's just like the other years it goes like bleep,
Blue.
And it's like
blue.
you have a cat mustache.
I wanted to give Daddy a present. You really shed a lot on me.
Yeah, he did.
But that's all because of you. And now we can keep that trend going upward. So if you've chipped in yet, if you haven't chipped in yet, just know that if you're gonna chip in, but you're waiting for a paycheck, you don't get charged until the Kickstarter is over. So you won't be charged for another week. So if you know that you're gonna do it, but you're like, I just need to wait a little bit, you don't need to wait. You can get it now, reserve the spot, and if it comes up to it and it's like a day before the Kickstarter ends and you're like, I'm not going to be able to do it, you can cancel it, no problem. But it's good because you can guarantee that you get some. How many have we sold of like everything? We've done really great on
Mystery
Kickstarters,
playbill.
like the playbills.
We've done great.
And
on
we've done on the
Kickstarter.
we've done great on the Kickstarter.
We've done great on Kickstarter.
We've done great on selling the Kickstarters.
So many.
Hashtag Kickstarter,
Hashtag-
comma the.
Oh wait,
In what bag? Oh my god.
I mean,
How do we keep finding these random props? I mean, we might as well.
we might as well.
What should it be? I think that's like a really rare prop, though. I think that has to go for if you get,
100.
yeah, if you get a Beetlejuice newspaper. This is only for the rest of the stream, or while supplies last.
Yeah, while supplies last, we don't.
Because we
have
just,
many.
oh my god, we just found a bag of these are rose petals from Lydia's Rose
I think
on
we actually
Broadway.
have- we had two.
Do we have 2 packs? But it's for when they pull the thing back and Lydia's laying there with the flowers. These are the petals from that.
So she was laying there. She had her flower. Here's. We try not to take a prop apart unless we know that another one exists. So when we got this, there was also this one. We kept this one intact and dismantled the other one. It was part of the coup de théâtre, formerly last year's coup de
Last year.
théâtre. But we have a couple left over, and we want to share them with you for spending your day with us. Oh, Kelly's here, and
Lulu
likes
likes
your
my shirt. Thanks. It smells like mystery sunscreen. And I don't know why, but it's nice.
Yeah.
It really adds to this experience.
$400 more until we get
stitch.
the Weight in the Wings cross
Get the Weight in the Wings
stitch.
cross stitch.
That's cool.
I'm ready for it. $400 more. So 1 coup de théâtre. If somebody wants to get the 12 prop super pack, that's how to do it. But for right now, while supplies last, if you get the Beetlejuice newspaper or the Spider-Man newspaper or the front page pack, we'll throw in a piece. This is super rare of Lydia's Rose, a petal from Lydia's white roses on Broadway. But that's only while supplies last right now.
There are probably only 5 in there.
Yeah, we can only do it for 5. Can only do it for 5 packs. So move now. Did anybody get that K-pop thing too?
That is still available.
That's still available. Oh man, that thing's gonna fly.
Yeah.
I don't
want
to open it up
people
yet.
know about it.
I don't want to
that's
open.
gonna
I
go
don't want to open
so
it up yet
fast.
because that's gonna go really quick. I want to give the chance here for anybody who's like on the fence. What are some hesitations that you have?
Let us quell them.
Let us quell them about like
quell's a
why you
good
don't want to
word.
do it. If it's like I don't have the funds right now, that's a perfectly good reason, and don't do that.
But if it's
Like look
anything
after
else-
yourself. But if it's anything else, let's talk. Let's see what we can do and how we can make this work.
Also, I love that we have like other people offering challenges, like $400 to the cross stitch. If anyone else wants to offer like their
Amit with
own-
like I'll send this immersive poster.
the immersive postcard.
Yeah.
That one of those went out to Brendan and one went out to Mickey Joe. So if you want to offer
Mickey
your
Joe's
own
wait for me
personal
with that
challenge-
demi-corny was so
oh
funny.
my god, that was so funny.
That's a highlight of the stream.
Absolutely.
What are for
We'll
people who
have
have
to put
been here for a
highlight
long
ones
time?
together.
Also, what are some of your highlights of the stream over this 24 hours? I'm interested to hear what your thoughts are.
Kelly, have I ever told you about the melon couscous? Let us know in the comments if you're still here.
She just popped in to say nice shirt and then left.
Probably.
Cool shirt, bro. And then dipped. All right, let's go. We were on a roll. Let's keep that momentum going. You know what it was? It was our spokesperson. It was Lenny.
Oh, it's always.
Always
Always.
Lenny.
It's always when the animals come out.
Oh, I did pretty good too.
Somebody say Lenny.
Lenny.
Da, da, da. If we get up to 600, I'm teaching this, what are you, a hippo?
I'm a hippo.
I'm teaching this hippo how to do the timbers move.
Oh,
Teaching this
the
hippo how to do the
timbers
timbers move for $9 more. Who's got $9? I would have $9, but I'm a giraffe and I don't have pockets.
I don't got pockets.
I don't got
either.
pockets. We don't have pockets. Ooh, it's like a trampoline. Oh, I'm gonna do a backflip. Oh my God. Watch out, Tony Hawk. Watch out, Tony Hawk. Kickflip. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. It's $10. What are you gonna do with that? They only take digital currency.
I was wondering if I could trade this in for a credit card. I was.
No. What do I look like? I got my feet frozen in carbonite.
Joe, what am I going to do?
They say bring in the cats. I'll bring in the cats for $9.
Kelly, if
Sit
you get a
down.
cookbook, I'll bring the cats in.
If you get a cookbook, she'll bring the cats in. And you get a cookbook with our recipes in it.
Maxim's
Which are
in the
probably
litter
recipes
box.
that you sent up. It's not the litter box. It's the
Oh.
10,000.
You're right, he was in that
Did
one.
you name it? Did you put the sticker on? We've named our iron, we've named our toaster, we've named the floor, we've named the litter box. Thank you all so much for finally giving our appliances a name they never asked for. Okay, she's gonna yell out the name and I'll repeat it. The name is The Family's Throne. The perfect spot for elimination spot at the center of the universe. That's what we named our litter box, thanks to Mark Silpa. All right. We're doing it. We had like the matching donation. We had so much today.
I know, it's so exciting.
In an exciting 24 hours. When you fought the evil Booth, the evil Booth and Zodiac time. Hashtag Zodiac.
Kelly says, how do I order a cookbook?
How do you order a cookbook?
Kelly, we can help
You go to tinyurl.com/WITWstop24, or you use the link in the pinned comment over here, and then you scroll to the rewards, and it's on the side, and it says WITW cookbook. Which, if Kelly's getting a cookbook, then everybody needs to get a cookbook, or else we're all gonna get Zodiac'd. I gotta show off those balloons.
I'm disappointed that I missed Five Nights at Freddy's, but I do think it was for the best.
It was horrible. I fell off my seat. If you've been here for the whole time and you've been having a good time, just drop $1 in and say thanks for being here and thanks for doing this totally unnecessary thing. We haven't hit 23 yet.
I know, I just felt excited. Ooh, 22,546.
22,546. What?
Did we go? Wait.
We're at 591. You had to refresh. It had to catch up.
No, I. What did I do? I
Oh,
elimination chambered myself.
elimination chambered, choice chamber.
I choice chambered myself.
And if you come back, I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance. $9 to see me dance, and maybe I'll do a roast for you. I'll say whatever you want me to say, cause I'm Lenny and I'm crazy for the money. Yeah, Lenny loves the money. Lenny loves the money. Lenny Lenny loves the money. Good morning, Colby. Welcome back. We're still being Lenny.
Are you back from work again? I think Colby might be back from work again.
Colby's gone to work and like come back from work 8 times over this shift, like this live stream. Yeah. Up their pledge from 10 to 50. That's amazing.
Yeah, that is.
$9 and Lenny's gonna dance. If we can get to 23,000, I can bake y'all cookies and send them to a PO box. Well, come on, everybody.
So sweet.
What are we waiting for? Now there's cookies on the line. That's when things get real, everybody. Susan says Five Nights at Freddy's was crazy. It was. And you know what's even crazier? Getting cookies. Cookies, 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 cookies. Lenny loves the money. You know what else Lenny loves? Lenny loves cookies. Lenny loves cookies. Cookies for the Lenny. Cookies, cookies for the Lenny. And oh, we got it. Cookies for the Lenny. Cookies for the Lenny. And now I'm gonna teach you how to do the Timbers move. We got 22-6. All right, you ready? You
How do I do it?
You got shorter legs than I do. I'm long-legged Lenny. It's helped me get far in life. I don't have much brains, but man, am I tall.
I got the brains.
I highly doubt it. Okay, so here we go. So number one, you really put it in your hips. You plant your feet. You put it in your hips, and you go, a plague of mice, a lightning strike, or drop, and then you really let go, like your hips should be cracking, or drop a nuclear bomb, and you go up and down.
Up and down, up and down. Okay.
Whoa, your voice changed.
Try one
Oh my
more
God, you
time.
sounded like a millennial.
Can we try one more?
Okay, we can try it one more time.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Do we start to the right?
We start to the left.
We start to the left.
You ready? Here we go.
I'm ready
Here we
to
go.
go.
A plague of mice, a lightning strike, or drop a nuclear bomb. Hey, you're not half bad, kid. Maybe one day you'll star in Limpika.
I can only dream about starring in the Pika.
Destroy convention.
That's the exact role.
And
I
with that, you
wanted.
also get.
Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie. Lenny money, Chipmunk Smoochie. Sorry if this is so much for anybody who just woke up at 11 a.m. We've been doing this. We're coming up on. Your laptop died. Well, now it's all over. The plague of mice, the lightning strike. Let's go, people. We are so close to hitting. Oh, I think we can do it. Like, as we really get into this last 2 hours. Like, it is do or die now.
Like, this is the time for games is over. We've got 2 hours to get to 25,000. If we don't hit 25,000, I'm gonna be very grateful, but a little bit embarrassed because all of my friends are watching. And they're gonna be like, "Wow, you couldn't even hit 25." They're not gonna say that. They're not gonna say.
They're gonna be very proud of
Mickey,
this
yeah,
community.
Mickey Joe's gonna go, "Wow, really? That's it? I came on the stream and I pulled $500 just by being myself." Which let's invite Mickey Joe back.
Okay. Let's see. Anything? I don't. My Kickstarter's not refreshing again.
It's because we crashed it again because we're such beasts.
Yeah.
We're doing the thing. We can't keep
doing
up
the
with our
thing.
flow.
We got our flow.
Who chipped in? Somebody upped their pledge, I think.
Susan upped her play.
Susan, this is amazing that it's been the same group who has helped us like get closer and closer to hitting this goal. Anybody who's joining in, welcome to our last 2 hours of the 24-hour live stream. If you're asking, have you really been doing this for 24 hours? The answer is yes.
22 hours. We've been
20,
doing this
22 hours. The answer is yes. And now I have officially been up for 24 hours.
The adrenaline is starting to like come to me.
I knew it would. I knew as soon as we got closer that we'd start doing this.
Yeah.
But we've got 39 viewers. Tell me where you're looking in from. Where you're watching from, how you found the channel, why you supported the Kickstarter, because pretty much everyone who is active in that chat has supported the Kickstarter, which is absolutely amazing, and you're all incredible. And thank you so. Oh my God, we got another hundo, which that means
Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie, and chat confirm. Chipmunk Smoochie, Chipmunk Smoochie.
everybody, cookies are on the line now.
Riley pledged for a Sandy pack, which means that they also
Oh my God,
get
Riley gets the flower petal.
flower.
Oh my God, Riley, you did it. Oh, I just spilled water on myself, but I'm so excited. That was actually pretty refreshing. And it's going to look like I had an accident. Like, that's how excited I am.
You pee out of your knee now?
I pee out of my knee.
Riley
Knee pee, knee pee, knee pee, knee pee.
Joe Riley, I'm gonna do something special for you, I am.
Do we still have one of my custom playbills available if somebody ups their if they go into the
There's one left. I don't know. I think it's your second one is still available.
I don't know where it's at.
Riley, I got you this flower petal I did.
Oh, it's so sweet.
I'm gonna cry.
Why are you gonna cry? Because he's just a
Because
sweet
it's just
man.
Really nice of him.
That's so sweet of you,
Riley,
inanimate
I got
object.
that for you.
Aw, give the man a hug. We love Sage. Sprig.
Oh, it's the trumpets. Chipmunk trumpet.
That is gonna be the real victory, is making it out of this thing with my voice still intact. Because we hit that point, like, we were like 4 hours in and my voice started to go.
Yeah.
So good for me getting my vocal training under control and making this happen. But 22,700, we are so close to 23, and me getting cookies, they might be poisoned. Who knows? But if they are, at least I'll end it happy, you know? What kind of cookies are they going to be, Clara? What are they going to be? CJ says, I watched your documentaries with my mom. We love bonding over your amazing videos.
Oh,
that means
CJ,
so much,
that's
CJ.
So sweet.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy that's a way for you to bond.
What is you and your mom's favorite video? And if they're different videos, I'm also curious about that.
Also, I watched the first Wait in the Wings video with my mom last month. Like, that was the first time us watching a You crying over Sprig?
Yeah.
All right, we're doing this, people. We are on the flow now. We are
22 hours
moving.
without crying. That's great.
We are moving. So that's
Ah!
All right, and now here is William Shakespeare to recite a sonnet. Hark. We look and see that everyone has gone cookie because they're gonna get a nice big cookie. And that's a Shakespeare rhyme, or also a Kid Rock rhyme where I rhyme it's kooky, but it's also cookie. It's all about the enunciation, you understand, folks. I'm William Shakespeare with my big old hands. I don't have to explain it to you folks, but I really think you should chip in and help us get some cookies. I know this was supposed to be a sonnet, but it turned into me just, shooting the breeze because I'm William Shakespeare. I'm going seasick. You need to work on your vocal controls. I'm an actor, and it's just going progressively worse, and you can't understand it all. Thanks, Will.
I've started a poll, and the poll is if we make it to. No, it's not if. I'm sorry. I have to end this poll.
You say that's a very pessimistic language it is, and I know something about pessimism because I'm William Shakespeare and I had pessimism as a disease once. I too suffer from the pessimist. I'm now Ian McClellan as William Shakespeare, everybody. CJ says Rebecca is my mom's favorite. Mine is Beetlejuice.
Okay, I've amended the poll. When we get to 23,000, which is going to be very quickly, does Clara generously send M&M cookies or sugar cookies?
Oh, everybody knows what we want. M&M cookies. It's also the thing of, does Clara know how to make M&M cookies?
Clara sent the two options.
Those are the
One
two
of
options.
was
Oh my God, Clara, I get a cookie full of M&M cookies, I do. Oh dear God, it's a dragon. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh God.
Oh, Shakespeare.
Oh, he got
What did
his
the neighbors think?
spear was shaken.
What did the neighbors think?
We were really quiet during the night. Like, we did pretty well.
Yeah. You woke me up when you were playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Did I?
Yeah.
It was scary. Well, it's a good thing of like when I'm in the bathroom, I can't hear out here.
Yeah, I think
so
that's fine.
I hope we're okay. And if we get
I
a
think
sound
someone
complaint,
would've
we'll see.
Knocked on the door by now too.
That's true. It's also the thing of like, this isn't a normal.
Oh, I'm not so sure about it being normal here. I'm not so sure about that.
Mildly drunk Shakespeare is scaring me. It's okay. Mildly drunk Shakespeare got chased off by a dragon. Look at that. It says 1 on it.
Oh my gosh. 1 hour, 59 minutes left before we have conquered this 24-hour beast. We are at 22,700. If one person gets a coup de théâtre, which it is really the best bang for your buck, everything that you get in that. You found the coup de théâtre.
Yeah,
Let's show it off.
I found it a while ago, so we have to find it again.
I thought it was over here, wasn't it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Juliana's going to show you the coup de théâtre. They're probably in like a different box. That's the old box. They're probably over here. Here we go. So the coup de théâtre, it's basically our prop super pack. We had 15 when we started out, but we raised it up to we had 10 when we started. We sold out, so we upped it to 15, and now we've got 4 left. But it's really the best bang for your buck, which even everybody who's chipped in already, like if you just want to do the coup, it might actually be more cost effective because you get more stuff. So you get the 2 prop pieces, so that's $200 right there already. Both the front page pieces. Then you get exclusive things that are only available for the coup de théâtre.
So these are 2 different examples. You would get one of these. So we have a selection of shirts from Beau from Shucked with hand-sewn patches on them. So this one is an example of a patch you might get. Or you might get like a name tag from in the shirt. And then we also have selections of the flower crown that Lulu wears in Shucked.
From the wedding scene?
From the wedding scene. In the coup de théâtre, you get a Great Gatsby opening night party pass from the party at Tavern on the Green.
And we're going to throw in a flower from Lydia.
We'll throw in only if one person gets it.
Only if one person gets it? And then you also get a piece of corn, we don't have this one ready yet, but this is the corn that was on, this is the one that was on the set, and it's like it dies, but then it comes back to life. So here we go. We've got the pieces right here. But this is what it looks like in full. And then this is what it looks like on its own. So you'll get a piece of this. You'll get a piece of the blueprint from Hell's Kitchen. But what's special about this one is that you get it in the case. You get it in a nice display case so that it will stay safe. And you also get the 2 display packs for the newspaper pieces too. So really, all in all, it is the best. And you get 2 mystery playbills. You get 1 retro one, 1 new one, and you get 3 of the edited script pages and a personal handwritten letter. The entire thing is handwritten from me. So really, and you get the wallpaper, you get the cookbook,
the updates throughout the year.
The updates throughout the year, all of it. So really, it's a lot. It's probably like a $2,000 pack that we're doing for $400 because the economy sucks, and you should have a piece of this history is basically how we look at it. So if somebody gets the coup de théâtre, it will take us over 23,000, and we get M&M cookies.
We get M&M cookies. Let's go. Also, those smaller donations add up. That's really what we had.
That's what got us to the match donation. Was everybody chipped in $5 and we raised $100 in like 10 minutes. So
we were trying to get someone to do 100. We didn't have that person with us. That person was not on the stream at that time. And then the donor offered that we could do smaller donations adding up to 100, and we got there so fast. And then we got the $100 matched gift.
Mm-hmm. It's just the same way I always bring up when we were doing that fundraiser for Broadway Cares, and Mickey Joe said, just donate $1. And then everybody donated $1, and he became the #1 fundraiser on the page.
He raised like $8,000 in like 2 days.
Yeah. Crazy. So all those little things add up, and they really help the future of the channel. And Lenny says, Lenny says, if you don't do it, you're not a friend of mine.
Lenny.
Okay, maybe you're a friend, but you're like an acquaintance. It's like I see ya, I know you exist, but it's kind of just like when you're in the supermarket and I go past you and you're like, whoa, that's a giraffe. And I'm like, hooba, hooba, hooba.
So you might say that if you don't support the Kickstarter,
There's an
that
example of things adding up. Somebody got a cookbook.
you might say that it's kind of like I forget I'm a sprig.
You hippopotamus chip into this Kickstarter, and you also hippopotamus hit that trumpet sound. Also,
Smoochy, smoochy, chipmunk, smoochy, smoochy, chipmunk, chipmunk, smoochy, chipmunk, smoochy, chipmunk, smoochy, chipmunk, smoochy, chipmunk, smoochy. Everybody chips in gets a chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy.
Chip in for the chippies. So we got a donation for a cookbook.
Let's go,
Let's
Kelly.
Do you want to talk about the cookbook a little bit? I want to tell Kelly about the couscous.
Okay, so this is one of the recipes you can expect.
So one of the recipes that's going to be in the Wait in the Wings cookbook is the melon couscous, right?
Melon and cucumber.
So this was something that I don't even know how it ended up being thrown together, but it is.
I just had a craving.
Yeah, it's like a couscous base. It's a vegetarian meal. We got emojis. It's like Lenny.
Chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy.
Chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk
Chipmunk
smoochy,
smoochy.
chipmunk smoochy. So it's a couscous base. We like to do the pearled couscous, not the like little grainy kind. So it's couscous. You cook that off. That's the hardest part of the recipe. And I mean, that's even not too bad. And then after that, you can
Everyone's
do...
really a big fan of couscous.
Yeah, we love couscous. And then after that, you just like kind of throw some stuff in. So it's cut up cucumber, cut up melon. We make a little sauce. It's a 2-ingredient sauce. We're not going to tell you what's in it because we can't tell you what's in it,
Gotta
or
get the
you don't need the cookbook. And then you eat it.
And there's some
And it's
other
really
additional
easy.
things and like spices and things that make it lovely.
Yeah, it's great.
So that's one of them, and it'll be written as if, you know, basically the way I've talked to you this whole stream. Lenny will have a dish in the cookbook. I don't know what it's going to be. He's very secretive about it. Oh, Sogeru, I'm a chef. I study under Julia Child. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Your eyes are like the marbles in my heart, mademoiselle.
The marbles in your heart?
The marbles in my heart.
Is that why you
They
got kicked
go-
out of Limpica?
No, I cannot tell you why I got kicked out of Limpica. That stays with me and the DA.
Clara asked, I'm going to try to add some positive thinking by asking if y'all have any allergies. We often cook
I'm
vegetarian.
allergic to
And
eggplant.
Brendan is allergic to eggplant.
So no eggplant cookies, sadly. All right, everybody, we are so close to unlocking these cookies. This is a totally selfish prize.
I understand. I thought it was an ask because of the, like, hoping that the recipes were things that Clara would like, but it's an ask because of the cookies.
Yeah.
Cookies.
Which I don't think I'd like eggplant cookies.
No, that sounds like that would be horrible.
We can do this, people. We can hit 23. Like, we're so close.
We're so close.
Show off the front page packs.
Okay, so this
And,
is
like,
the
the
front
other
page
packs.
pack.
The front stage plaques.
The front stage plaque.
Brought to you by Crest.
But not brought to you
But
by...
not brought to you by Colgate.
Colgate.
Or Aquafresh.
Yeah, you can think of Aquafresh. What are you doing? A little head massage?
I'm dancing on Daddy's head. Stop calling me Daddy. Limpica Daddy.
Brendan's going crazy.
What do you mean?
So we have the option of doing the Spidey pack, which is this one, or the Netherworld pack. But if you really love both shows, something that has been asked again and again, year after year with the Kickstarter, is I can't decide between the two props. I really want both. So we can do that this year with the front page pack. So not only do you have the chance to take home both both front page or both props, but they're from the front page of both props. So you might get like the N in Netherworld, for example, or the B from the Daily Bugle, or there is a bugle-shaped piece.
Oh, it's so cool.
That is amazing. I don't know where that is right now, but it's probably in the case over there with the others. And when you do that, you also get the display kits, which include a card for each of the two props and a little stand to put your newspaper piece in the coin case on the stand. And that's $200. So it's the same cost as it would be to get the two props on their own, but the added bonus is that you can get both of them and that...
They're the front page.
I just realized, Brendan, is this religious confetti?
I don't know.
I think it's like Easter confetti.
Oh, well, happy Easter, everybody.
Are these? Maybe they're just like little. I don't know.
I don't know.
I looked over and I was like, "Is that like a little?"
They were the
Jesus
cleanest
fish?
confettis that they had.
But it might just be like a
Brendan,
little-
Lenny, Daddy counter. Let's keep it going.
Okay.
Let's see. So we're so close to this goal, 22,716. If we get to, what should we do? If we get to 22,800, what we'll tell
When
you
we
the
get to it.
we'll tell you the story of how we met.
Yeah, on our first date.
Our first date, it was 8 hours long,
Ah.
and then we can throw in the carrot hot dogs with it
Oh.
too.
To the cookbook.
No, not the cookbook.
Oh, just
To
talk
the
about
story.
The carrot hot dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're
We're
hard
so
to make.
close.
We should know.
Let's keep making this chart is just wild because it's been like stuck at 20,000 for so long, and now it's just like
Now
to
it's
the moon.
going.
We can do this, people. 23,000. 23, we can do this.
23,000.
And then Kickstarter can't take all of it. That's what they do. They take fees.
They do take fees, but
That's
they don't
another.
take
That's
that
another
much.
thing to remember. They take fees.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, that was fun. Now I'm tired. Good night.
Good night. What do you guys want?
What do you want?
What do you want from
You
us?
want Lenny back? You want Lenny to do some twerking?
What about
Another thing
what
for
about-
people who are just joining us, if you get the Beetlejuice pack, just the regular Netherworld pack for $100, that comes with the 2 playbills, or no, the 1 playbill. You get a playbill pack, you get the digital wallpaper, you get the cookbook, and you get a piece of Lydia's flower. So,
which we have a very limited number of.
yeah. But right now, should we do like 5 elephant rubs? How many elephant rubs have you given away so far?
I don't know how many we've done, so we should probably
Okay, we'll hold
be a
off on
little
that for
careful
next
with
time.
that. What if we just do 1? Like literally.
Also, can anybody help round off that 339 up to 340? Just because looking at it, it's like we're so close.
What if
And
we
I just
did
like for it to just go whoop.
just a single one of either this or this?
Oh man.
Just 1. I know.
I mean, that's
it's
got to go with
so-
it's got to go with the coup, is the thing. Like that's a really rare piece. If
This
it
with
okay,
the
this
coup.
one it has to be front page pack.
Okay, this with the
It
front
has
page
to be.
pack and this with the.
I don't want to give that out yet.
Okay.
I don't want to give that out yet.
Okay.
Oh
Can
man,
we
I
do
can't. I
this?
can't believe we're doing this.
We don't have many.
Okay. We're gonna do this for anybody. The next person who gets the front page pack, where you get 2 front page pieces of the newspapers from Spider-Man and Beetlejuice. You get the playbill, you get the digital wallpaper, you get the letter from me, and you get the cookbook. For a limited time, we have been sitting on these, and we weren't gonna bust them out until year 5.
But just 1.
But just
Only
to help
one.
us get closer to 23,000, this is a one-time thing. You can get a piece of the Great Comet painting that we had our first year that sold out in what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it went so fast. I think it was like 20.
So this is a piece of an actual painting that hung in the theater. There's a picture of it from, you see Rachel Chafkin getting interviewed, but it's like you zoom in on it and you can actually see the person. It looks like it's a person in that one.
I I think it is.
and we just broke it. So
we didn't.
enjoy your day.
They're very durable
No, they're very
cases.
durable cases, but it's a piece of the great, like from the Great Comet on Broadway. It's
And
a
this
piece
is
of the painting.
The exact piece you'll get. You see
The
what you
exact
get with
piece you'll
this
get,
one.
but only for whoever chips in and gets the front page pack. Which I mean, if you need a nudge, that's a pretty good nudge. If you
Yeah.
get a prop from 3 different shows, one of them that we haven't, like that's
We
what
have not
that's 3 years old now.
touched them since year 1, and we do not. We have like.
This is
not
the
a
only
lot.
time.
Yeah.
Like they're so rare that we're not giving these ones out
No.
until year 5.
Yeah, it'll be you can get one this year, and then
And then
the
you'll
rest,
have to wait 2
you have
years
to wait
to
2
get
more years.
to get that. And then even then it's still a really tough competition.
Did we just get a donation?
No, we didn't.
I thought we got like it all.
So there you go, everybody. Front page pack. I know there's probably a couple people in the stream thinking, ooh, I really love me some Josh Groban. Like, think about it. Josh Groban walked in front of this painting. Josh Groban saw this painting. Rachel Chafkin played a hand in, like, putting this together. It's so cool how they did it because it's like they went to thrift shops and they got, like frames, like antique frames from the thrift shop. But then there was wood paper on, like, wood paneling on the back of it. And it's just like, it's so cool how you can hold both pieces. Like you can like look at the front and the back of it because it like peels off of the wood. But
And they sourced the images from like fair use, mostly museum collections, I assume, and then printed them onto like canvas paper, not paper, like fabric almost. And then that was attached to the wood board.
And to help get some motivation, I'm gonna post this on Instagram too.
Yeah, so we have one of those. We have a single K-pop bag, and maybe just maybe we'll release one other single item, but we aren't doing that yet. We'll only do that if we get to 23.
I don't know. I don't want to release that one.
You don't wanna?
I don't want to release that one yet.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But this Great Comet piece, truly the only time you can get it for another 2 years.
Front page or coup de théâtre.
Yep. Lauren says, I miss Great Comet, one of the most beautiful shows that burned out far too quickly. Definitely agree. I had the pleasure of seeing it, and I had such a good time. My mom and I saw that together. I really, really wanted to see it. And I think they had maybe even already announced they were closing. And when we got to the theater for rush tickets, they said that they only had one left. And it was like this moment of devastation because it was like, well, we can't see it then. And then they were like, wait, we have a second ticket, but they're in different spots. Is that okay? And we said yes. And my mom sat up in a box and I sat in the orchestra. And I was right in front of one of the treks that went through the audience. And then my mom was
How did your mom describe it?
Vaguely sexy.
Sexy, but not really. Crawling in the aisles.
Yeah, she hearing her describe it is so funny. Mom, if you're watching, I know that you were watching a little bit ago. If you're watching, what did you describe Great Comet as? Remind us.
Sexy, but not really.
I am so pumped. I'm so pumped. Let's see what we've got. Oh, we're so close to 23. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this.
All right, I'm sharing it. I'm sharing it on Insta. Only a matter of time.
It's gonna go fast.
I mean, people have been asking for it.
Yeah.
Now we just wait as they converge. And then we get to do big ol' smoochies, daddy. This is turning into a problem. Add that counter, Lauren. Brendan, Lenny, daddy counter. Daddy money. Daddy Warbucks. You got them daddy Warbucks? Huh?
I got them
I'm pretty
daddy
uncomfortable.
Warbucks.
It's a great Comet painting piece. That show's been closed for years. Nothing exists still from Great Comet. On Broadway.
For the chandeliers at the museum.
Except for the chandeliers at the museum.
there goes my back.
There goes your back. Oh, we haven't sat back in a while.
We've got 30 minutes until the end of this stream, and we jump over to the next stream.
For the final hour.
For the final hour. We're doing it, everybody.
Woo!
Let's finish it strong. Everybody chip in $1 and say, yeah.
Can we get it up to, what was it, 350 donors?
340.
Oh, 300. It was only 340?
Yeah, we're so close.
Like literally 340 singular?
Yeah.
I thought it was 340 something. Oh my god. One more donor and we're where we were at 48 hours before the end of the stream.
That's great. Which hopefully that'll keep growing. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see how fast they jump on it.
But if you're able to give a single dollar, now is the time.
Mm-hmm. Now is the time.
Now is the time.
So head on over to the Kickstarter. Help us fund our next dream slate of documentaries, because that's the thing is when we were going with the Kickstarter this year, we're like, we just want to give something back to everybody. It's like you chip in and it's like, what do I get? What are the tangible results? And these are your tangible results. Is the Great Comet piece still on the table? My dad and I are talking about upping our pledge. It is still on the table. Everybody's having these rapid discussions. It's like a bidding war going on in the back. We're going to start biddings for it. We can do it. Fun 24-hour event fact. The heir to the Habsburg dynasty drove in this year's 24 Hours of Le Mans. Oh, man. His car broke down and he didn't compete. Did he have to still do the 24 hours?
Well, how would he if his car broke down?
I don't know.
How far was he in when the car broke down? Do you want to name something? I feel like you guys want to.
Do you want to name something? That's always our go-to. Do you want to name something?
Well, they like naming this stuff.
All right, we're gonna name another piece of stuff. How about this vase? How about this blue vase?
Okay.
She's a pretty one.
Here she comes.
Oh God! Don't break her. Be careful. Her lid.
Her lid's not. Her lid's a little loose.
She's got a loose lid.
She's got a loose lid.
I have a loose lid.
I sound like Cleo.
I sound like
I sound like the guy I do. We've only got two voices, really. It's Angry Man, or I'm kind of slow, or I'm posh. Those are our three. Oh, somebody upped it. Somebody did it. Who got it?
Oh my god.
Who got it? That was so fast. I knew that was going to be a fast one.
Oh, and now we're so close.
Oh, no. It was Benjamin. Let's go. Benjamin upped from 126 to 226.
Wow.
And got it. All right.
Wow.
Well, congratulations, Benjamin. I'll add it into your backer info that you get the Comet piece. Lauren, if you want to...
Oh, that's good, too.
Lauren, if you want to do it...
Wait, Lauren said my dad upped.
Is that your dad? Did we do it?
Lauren, please confirm that, what was it, Benjamin?
Yeah.
If you can confirm that Benjamin's your dad, perfect.
If you can confirm that Benjamin's your dad.
No, because if Benjamin isn't
we
your
need
dad...
we need a paternity test, spit test, saliva
Just
test.
let us know in the chat if your dad's
We have to
name
get
is
on to
Ben.
Mari and figure this out. Confirm that this is your dad. Oh man, we're only 10 away from hitting 22.9. 22.9. We can do this, everybody.
Okay, so we have two options. Okay, perfect. It's Lauren's dad. Yay, Lauren! I am so excited that piece is going home to you. That makes me so happy. Benjamin Backer 215. That is more information than we need, and I love it. So close to the cross stitch. Better get started. So close to cookies. So close to so much. So close to the Spider-Man revamped documentary with new interviews, new stories, things that have just never been told, stories from behind the scenes, backstage.
The alarm clock's going off.
The alarm clock's going off.
Good morning.
You have the option to name this vase, or some people want to name the countdown clock.
Ah, the countdown clock. That's a good one. As soon as we hit 22.900.
So, Benjamin, thank you, Benjamin. So close to sleep. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even really tired. I think the adrenaline is kicking in full speed. Do you want another cup of tea?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think you should have one.
Okay, well, maybe. What's your name again? It's not Parsley. Sprig. Sprig,
I
you
almost said
unruly fellow.
All right, $10 more and we'll name the countdown clock.
$10 more. It can come from anyone. We'll take suggestions in the chat, and then we can vote.
And let's do, before the end, really quick, anybody who wants to chip in for the playbill, you can pick your playbill.
We'll do a pick a playbill too.
Which we've got some really good ones already.
Yeah, we have a Tony Award. We have some Tony playbills that haven't gone out yet, so that's fun. Okay, so $10, we get to name the clock together. If you donate at the playbill tier or above, you can do pick your playbill. We'll show you 5 options. You let us know if you like one. If you don't, we'll give you 5 more options. And that's what we have going on right now. Lenny is doing a dance. We got the Weight in the Wings balloons. We're almost at an hour and a half.
Oh my god.
Sprig is a true Brit. A cuppa will solve everything.
A cuppa?
Yeah. Clara, we'll send you our address via email. But we can contact you through Kickstarter. But let me give you. I'm gonna give
Cookies.
you my email.
Everybody, if you do anything for me in this life, it is help us hit 23 so I can get some M&M cookies. That's the least you can do.
Okay.
Also,
You
let's
send an
hear it
email
for
there.
hitting 340 backers.
Woo! Lauren, I think that you were wearing. We've met Lauren twice, and I think the second time we met Lauren, that she was wearing the Pierre cosplay.
I agree.
I'm kind of a great comment nerd, so shut up and take my money. I am so
Let's
happy
go.
that that's going to you. Okay, $10. $10. It can come from a 5 and 5 ones. It can
$10,
come
$10,
from
$10.
Also, chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy. $10, give us cookies. I'm gonna sing a song like Alvin from the Chipmunks to the 45 people who have joined us on a Sunday morning and are like, whoa, he's gonna be talking about really in-depth stuff. But surprise, I'm singing like a chipmunk because this is who I really am. It's been a long night, and now I'm Italian. We need $10 to name my best friend, the clock. Best friend clock. It's a sleek clock, yes it is. Thanks for joining us on a Sunday morning while the birds all chirp. It's morning to you, but it feels like this is just one never-ending dream. It doesn't feel real, and things got pretty bad 4 hours ago. So head on over and chip in $10 so we can go into the last hour at 23 and then really make our biggest push. And I mean this when I say it, like we can hit 25. And we got a hundo. We did it. Or we got 10. Sorry. Somebody chipped in. Or 15, it looks like.
Did they do a digital wallpaper?
They got the digital wallpaper from Christopher. I'm so happy that my chipmunk song wooed you over. Chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy, chipmunk smoochy.
Squirrel.
And Christopher also gets to name the clock.
Well, we did say that the clock naming would be a community thing.
It would be a community thing. I thought it was they wanted to name the
Oh,
clock.
it was okay. That's fine.
I think
I think because Christopher upped, we can
Christopher pledged.
I'm
That was the
confused,
first time.
but let's.
Christopher
do it.
is gonna name the clock.
Christopher's gonna name the clock.
All right, Christopher. So think it up. Really take your time, and then when we go into the last hour stream, we'll reference the clock
as that name the entire time.
Perfect.
But then
Can't
we're
wait.
only $95 away from hitting 23 and getting cookies.
Cookies.
Let's go cookies.
Let's go.
Everybody chip in
cookies. Let's go,
$5 to make these
notebook.
cookies happen.
If you donate at the mystery playbill tier, we are doing pick a playbill right now, so we'll show you 5 playbills that we think you might like.
It's usually a mystery playbill, but we will curate it with you and make sure it's the one that you want, which is what an honor.
Yeah.
Like to actually know what you're getting, I
Yeah.
think. Oh man, we're doing this. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
1 hour,
We're so
28
close.
minutes. Whew, it's almost time to jump over to the other stream, I think. After we get the clock named or after we hit 23. I really don't
I
want to
think-
end this until we
yeah,
hit
I wanna hit
23.
23 and
Because
then
we are
go
so
over.
close to hitting 23. We can
Because
do
that'll
this.
be 3,000. Is it 3,000 or 2,000?
That's 3,000 tonight.
3,000 tonight. That's
3,000
crazy.
tonight when it was just, it's been stuck at 20 for 2 weeks. That's crazy. Look at that. That's wild.
Gosh.
22,905. Who's going to be the hero?
If
Who's
we
gonna
do
take this over?
If we do one newspaper, either the Beetlejuice or
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man newspaper, here's a Spider-Man or a Beetlejuice, which has like more intricate text, and then the Spider-Man is kind of like comic booky, more abstract.
Which it's super rare to find something from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Yeah.
Like that was a hard one to track down.
Yeah, we've been looking for that since the first year, really.
Yeah, that's always been on the list of like I need a playbill or I need a newspaper from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Mhm. Big wish list
And
item.
thankfully we found it thanks to the help of Mark Bonani, the prop man, the prop master,
Prop King.
prop king, Rat King. Yeah.
Rat King.
Once we hit 23, I'll do the Rat King. No, I won't.
I don't think that's a one-person activity.
But also, once we hit 23, we unlock. That means we'll kick off the next stream with the 12 Days of Christmas, as sung by me,
Oh my God, I forgot.
which is the
about
most
that.
embarrassing video of my life, and it'll be just like when we started off today with the Yippee Yuck. We get to start off the other one with 12 Days of Christmas, which we are so close. We have 15 more minutes to raise that $100.
15 minutes,
There's
come
41
on.
people in here. Chip in that $5, get the cookbook, and we can hit it. We
Yeah.
can do it.
We really can. We really can.
It looks like we got somebody chipped in. Not to-
Maybe. I don't think so. But maybe.
No, it's still Christopher.
It's Christopher.
Well,
Yeah.
if Christopher's in the chat and wants to name the clock, let us know. If not, then we'll turn it into the group activity next time around. 1 hour 30 to go. Look at us. Who'd have
I
thought?
can't believe it.
Not me.
I can't believe it.
Please don't do the Rat King. Please no rats on stream. You just gotta do the Rat King. I'll do the Rat King. If we hit 24, I'll do the Rat King. Whatever that looks like.
If we hit 24, I will
Don't do the
partake in
Rat King with me.
King. I'll do it
Don't-
with you.
Don't do the
I
Rat King
will.
with me. I'll do the Rat King with Lenny. Oh, Daddy, I'm here. I heard I could be a Rat King. Yeah.
I
Somebody
think it
chip
would
in
be
that
fun
money.
If we were all the Rat King, I do.
Limpika needed a Rat King. If Limpika had a Rat King, it would still be running today.
King, Rat King.
Rat King. Rat
But no,
King.
25 to go first before the
Rat King. All hail the Rat King. Yeah, yeah. All hail the Rat
Yeah,
King.
everybody.
Oh, no. What have you done? Don't do the Rat King on the stream, please. No.
Dear everybody, I'm Sprig and I want to tell you about this. This here, I have a hard time holding things. This here is a piece of the Beetlejuice
Newspaper news on stage in Beetlejuice the musical.
It becomes Patrick Bateman in the stream. Real not clickbait.
Now here's the thing about Beetlejuice the musical. You can take a piece of it home with you, and if you take it home now,
Everybody says all hail the Rat King. $5 for the Rat King.
Rat
$5
King,
for the
Rat
Rat
King.
King. Let's do it. Let's treat this like a cult. Rat King. $5 for the Rat King. Adam, start the chant. Rat King. Rat King. Rat
do we
King.
still have those Beetlejuice flowers?
Look it, we're
left
so
over?
close. 9:46. No, we still have one of the. We still have.
Because Benjamin would get one, I think, right?
Okay. Yeah, we still have a couple left.
Yeah, we're good.
Susan upped from 214 to 255. Susan, what are you getting? What all do you have?
Not enough.
Display pack, the commemorative WITW pin.
Susan, we're...
Oh, and the Phantom Rope.
Oh, the
and
Phantom
the custom
Rope.
playbook
Okay,
cover.
that feels
Susan's
better.
making bank on this stream.
Susan is collecting all the collectibles.
Where did that High School Musical thing go? Where did my homeschool musical playbill go? We have so many papers just scattered around the house, more than ever before.
Does someone want to do a playbill? Oh, so Susan added 40. Wait.
No. Susan just added 10.
Oh, Susan added 10.
But if somebody gets that playbill...
No, Susan added 40.
What?
Susan, do you want
Susan
another
did add
playbill?
40.
We can send you a second playbill.
Susan said just 40 for a playbill. Let's go. We're doing the playbill. I'm adding a note for a second playbill.
Let's see. What can you tell me what Susan has pledged for?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, WITW pin, and
Hell's Kitchen.
Okay.
Do we have a Hell's Kitchen?
What?
Find an Outsiders. I bet Outsiders would be good.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. Do we have that?
Yeah, we should. It's in one of them. I think it's in the 200 one. We are 10 minutes out to switching over the stream, and we are so close to hitting 23. Just think about how cool it would be to go into that next stream and say, look at what we've done over this last 24 hours. We've played 5 Nights at Freddy's. We've danced with giraffes. We've designed corny playbill covers. We did Would You Rather with Mark Bonanni. We ranked all of our favorite musicals. It's like, how do you measure a day? We did so much in this span of time, and I hope that you were entertained. I hope that you've had fun with it. And if you're just joining us, get ready for the last hour because that's when the chaos comes out. And we are really going to make that last push to get as close as we can to get into 25. We are very close, but right now we're making that mad dash to get to 23. So everybody, as we wait to get those playbills all settled up, we got 40, we're at 49. We've only got really like 5 minutes left. So everybody, let's lose our minds, Lauren. We're gonna do it. Colby's off to work again. Have fun at work as we get past 23. Your name will be read. You will be a hero. We will all cheer for you. Everybody in the chat, start sending in the clapping emojis. You will be regarded as a hero for today if you help us get past $23,000. We can do it. Everybody's gonna clap. Everybody's gonna play trumpets. And what a happy way to end this stream. How far away are we from that goal? Where's my phone? We are only $54 away. So if somebody got a playbill and then a pin or a sticker, we can get past there right now. You can get the WITW 2024 commemorative pin exclusively to this year. Somebody can be the hero. Somebody can be the hero. Everybody's doing the clapper. $54 is so close. Who's going to jump in and be the big ol' hero of the day? I'm partially expecting Mark Bonanni to jump in because that's just seems to be Mark's like Batman, kind of. But come on, everybody. We can do this. Oh, my God. We've only got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left to make this happen. 33 people watching as a giraffe desperately says, let's make a dream come true and get some cookies in my belly. Ah.
Okay. Here are your options.
Oh, we're so close. 9:51. We're so close.
9:51. Okay. This is for, who is this for?
We're like one playbill away.
This
it's
is
for Susan.
Susan, thank you so much for your playbill pick. We have Great Gatsby at ART, which is the pre-Broadway Rachel Chavkin tryout. We have The Outsiders. And there's something in here. Oh.
It's like a will call and the ticket for the show.
We have to.
We did it! We hit 23! We did it!
Woo, 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 woo.
Let's go. We hit 23. Who was the hero? Wait, look up who the hero was. Let's go, 23. Yeah, that's amazing.
Bo pledged for a mystery playbill and add-on.
Let's go, Bo and Sherry Whalen.
Also,
up,
my mom
up to get the cookbook.
so she can get the cookbook.
Yay. Oh, that's amazing, everybody. Oh, we did it. All right, let Susan pick the.
Susan pick. So
we've got 3 more minutes, and then we have to
ART,
jump over.
Outsiders. We have the Book of Merman.
Like Ethel Merman?
I don't know. I think it's like
It's like Ethel Merman, yeah.
Oh, I thought Merman like
Book of Merman.
like
Merman?
Mermaid Man.
No, it's
Yeah.
like Ethel Merman.
Lemon
My
Pika.
favorite show you could think of me every time you hold Limpika.
We have Be More Chill with like a
Lenny Pika. Lenny Pika.
Lenny Pika. And finally, we have a 76th annual Tony
Awards playbill. This is a thick
Chipmunk, smooch, smooch, chippy, chippy, smooch, smooch, chippy, chippy, smooch, chippy, chippy, smooch, smooch,
This has
chippy, chippy,
information
smooch.
on every show.
that opened and was nominated that year.
The hand clap thing looks more like a wave emoji. Everybody wave and say thank you. Yeah. All right. So Susan, let us know, and as soon as you do that, I will drop the link, and we're gonna head over to our final stop on this grand tour. Let me get everything switched over really quick. That's so exciting. Thank you, everybody, so much for helping us hit that.
Did the 23.
Love that we just have 3 thumbnails that are all the same.
Yep.
Okay, Susan, Tony Awards playbill because I was in
New
York that week. All right. Added it to the added it to the thingy, and now we're going to head on over to the last stop, and we're going to open it up with my horrible 12 Days of Christmas. But thank you, everybody. Let's end this strong. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We'll see you in a second. If you head back over to the Wait in the Wings main YouTube channel, the link to the next one is right there. So we'll see you soon.